actually want to help people. And that's anti-politics in the United States. In the United States, it's always people trying to get ahead. If you take a look at the people we have in Congress and the House, the House and even the people in the fucking judicial branch, even the president, they're all out for themselves. They're not looking out for the best of the people. They don't. They get into their positions of power, and then they immediately start taking in lobbying contracts, payments, fucking paid vacations, all kinds of shit to give out the government rulings that these companies and entities want. We have a corrupted government system in the United States, and it's been like this for ages, all right? And every once in a while, you get someone in there who actually tried to end that or stop it. You get on one side of the political spectrum, right? You had, oh God, I'm having a brain fart. The guy from Arkansas, the military guy, he just passed away a few years ago from a brain tumor, I believe. I can't believe I'm having, God, I'm having a brain fart. I can't believe his name because I respected the guy so much. You guys know who I'm talking about, right? You guys are going to tell me his name in a minute. I know you are. You had him on one side, the Republican side. John McCain, thank you so much. John McCain on the one side, and on the other side, you had Bernie Sanders. Completely different philosophies on politics, but both of them want to end the whole, everyone in Washington is paid off. They want to end that completely. They always wanted to stop the lobbying because they wanted people to actually be public servants, okay? Which we don't have. We're supposed to have public servants in office to serve the people, and they don't do that. They only do what's in their own best interests all the time. It was Arizona, excuse me. That's why people were confused. I said Arkansas. It was Arizona that John McCain was from. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, like, that's the thing. If I were to become a politician, I would actually do it for the people. Because guess what? Take a look at me now as a YouTuber. Do I take any payoffs? Do I have any paid product placements? Do I do any shilling? I have all these opportunities to get paid, and I always turn them down because I want to be true to myself. I want to put out honest, genuine content that's meaningful for my audience, and I curate that style of content for them, and they support it. That's who I am as a person. My morals control who I am. I wouldn't feel good about making content that was fake to make money. You understand? So if I were to become a politician, I would do work for the people. But would I be successful? Because here's the problem with American politics. You need to raise money to be eligible. You have to have a campaign. Where's the money going to come from? If I'm not kissing ass so that companies will finance my campaign, how would I ever get elected? That's the problem with American politics right now. You can't even be eligible unless you have tons of money to run a campaign, right? And if no one heard of you, no one can vote for you. Yeah. Get Elon to start a super PAC for me. Oh, God. Oh. Anyway. We've had a little bit of a political discussion today, but we won't...
Hey, Mal, how you doing, man? Good to see you today.
All right. Arthur keeps asking me, will I ever play with Master Blanca again? Will I ever play with my Master level Blanca again in Street Fighter 6? Yes. Where the hell is it?
How you doing, Mal? What's going on today?
I couldn't find it to click on it. Okay. Yes. No trips or vacations in the future.
Of course not, Phil. You don't make enough money to do that because you decided to leave yourself in a position you can't. So you're literally a slave to what you're doing. And that's one thing you should never do when you're a streamer is be a slave to your own system. You have no deviation. You have no friends to bounce off of. You don't even make content to where you could take a vacation and people watch content and come back. Like, there's a lot of big YouTubers that will turn around and do a bunch of videos ahead of time edit them down and everything, and have dates set out for them to be released, so they're not stuck every day.
Like Marvel vs. Capcom 1. How many is it? I don't even know. Again, I haven't really been following the game that much. I'll be honest. I played the beta. It turned me off. Like, the graphics weren't as good as Street Fighter 6. The connections were abysmally bad compared to Street Fighter 6. And the gameplay elements just seem so simplistic. And just high-low mix-up, have a cameo go out there and fuck you up with a combo. Okay, great. So it's like Simpleton's fucking fighting game. And it's just not very fun to me with that amount of lag. So I didn't really like it that much. I think, like I said, I'll probably do the story with the offline content. I'll dabble in a little bit of online, but ultimately I'm going to end up craving Street Fighter over it. So... What's my thoughts about returning to Elden Ring? We're going to go back eventually. It's just no rush. Like, I played it a bunch, right? It was like a month and a half, 2 months we played it. Got really good with my Magic build. Then new releases started coming out. Those took priority. And we just never got back to it. But, you know, it would be great to jump back in at some point when there's downtime. Truth Seeger did a super chat, says, didn't you take the vaccine, but you don't trust the government? Huh? So... because I took a vaccine against a deadly virus.
Why are we talking about COVID? Like, why are you talking about COVID?
To other people.
You shouldn't be bothering talking about this.
Trust our government.
You're supposed to be for video games, not politics. Why are you talking about politics? Leave the fucking politics alone.
Once again, as I stated, some people are black and white about everything, correct? Like, if you took a vaccine for COVID, that means you're a government shill. Huh? How do you even come to that connection without jumping so many huge conclusions and connections that don't exist? How do you get to that point? Like, where is your big whiteboard of conspiracies? How many pieces of twine do you have leading these like, what are you talking about?
Hey, Trunks, big
Not
ups, man.
everyone's like you, just so you know. Not everyone has...
Yeah, he will.
Thoughts. Carlton Jr. says, I think both video game and subscription services may be dealing with strikes so they stop hiding revenue, view, and download numbers. You're right. You absolutely could be right there.
Hey guys, welcome to the Madhouse.
Hello.
Hey guys, what's going
He
on, man?
walked in.
Hey, what's up?
Watch the show. I want you to start off by looking at the stream I've got. This is where we're going to begin.
All right, guys, I think it
in
is time.
the vortex for
for
this.
us
I was
to
looking at some clips to get ready for the thing
Let's adjourn
tonight.
the show. I got to use the restroom.
Tell me when you
before
can
we
see the
begin
screen. This
with
is going to be a
Starfield. But
beautiful
thank you all.
start.
Great stream so far today. Chill vibes, good discussion.
Oh, you're actually streaming right now too?
For, relaxing with me.
No, not streaming.
Tomorrow, I'll have more to
thing
say
in here.
about
Share my
Starfield, I'm sure.
share my screen in
And
Discord. I'm
I
sorry.
thank you all.
Oh, okay, because I'm streaming at the moment.
Thanks for
Oh
watching.
shit! Hello,
Yeah, I'm-
everybody.
Yeah, I'm restreaming the
Hey.
Piggy.
I forgot
Alright.
DSP
So-
existed for a moment.
Let's get
Alright,
set
let's
up.
do
I
this.
am
We'll
going to take
shut
a few
that
minutes
down.
break
We're
to use
done.
the bathroom.
I hope
So I will
I
run
hope some
some ads.
denhead
It's gonna
hears
be a
that
few
and tells
minutes
Phil
In the
that.
bathroom, but it won't be super long. I promise you.
So
We're
yeah, I
gonna get
pretend you
3+
don't
hours of
exist,
gameplay
Phil.
in here today. No worries.
Today is the second. It is the second. Okay.
Here we
I
go.
forgot September
This,
already.
Sized. Oops.
Oh, no.
Shit.
Jeez.
Sized properly.
I know it's
Excuse me.
moving
Here we
by
go. Is that
very
centered?
quickly. School
I like
started back in
this
this
new Starfield
area,
color scheme.
and normally you're
It's like
seeing
Na-
kids
what do they
playing
call it,
around and stuff
NASA
because I
white
jogged
or
that
whatever.
neighborhood.
I
I
actually
know
really
some
like
of the
that.
people around,
Something kind
and
of
now you see
refreshing after
none.
having
It's
used
just
the other one
buses and probably
for so
happy
many
parents.
years, right? Like 2 years I've been using this one.
Hmm.
So it's good to get
How you
something
been, Ice?
refreshing and new on there. Pretty nice. All right.
I'm alright. I can't complain. I'm hanging out with my buddy right now. He's seeing my setup and how I run things.
So grab a snack. you can
Nice,
rest
hello,
yourself.
buddy.
I'm about
Hope
to
you're
leave
having
the
a
Yeah,
good
house.
he's standing right beside me at the moment. Tell everybody hello. Come in and say hello.
Yeah.
Come on in and say hi.
You muted it. You dumbass.
Whoops.
Welcome to the vortex.
Hello, what's up, everyone? How's it going?
Wow.
I'm doing well. How are you?
They said,
Hey,
what's up? How you doing?
man?
Doing solid. I'm doing solid.
There you go.
That's good. Awesome.
That's cool, man. I have
Good, how are you doing? How are you doing, rather?
Hmm.
I suspect that we actually have
This is my friend I told you guys I lived with, and He was actually with me when I
7
started
years.
streaming.
7 years.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Hey, Reap, how you doing, man?
Longest running roommate of my life other than my dad.
Wow, so you go way back.
My roommate was my dad. Man, you still got this road? That's hilarious.
Oh yeah. Still fucked up too. Yeah, he doesn't dabble into the Snortex. I tell him a little bit about it, but he's like I try to keep him predominantly away from the Snortex.
Thank you.
You're in for
We're all
a
like, oh
ride.
my gosh, he's got a shelter friendless farm now. No, please don't.
Oh no, I've already done that.
Sure.
It's too late now. He's in the vortex now.
He says too late now. You're in the vortex. Once you're in, you're in.
Nice try.
She discovered
Haha,
the
you funny,
pig.
bro. Joke's on you. I'm out.
Escaped.
Back. All right.
Thank you again, man.
I think my mic might have been low. It should sound better now.
Yeah.
I don't mind looking out for my friends.
Oh yeah, getting ready to head out.
In a minute. I'm
A
going
minute,
to chill
huh.
for a little bit longer.
Okay, cool.
Just waiting. I don't know. I don't feel like flying off the handle right now because, like I said, the past month has just been.
Oh yeah, you got the whole truck thing coming up.
Yep. And then I'm gonna. So, we have to spend 14 business days in the trainer truck. But
Just don't say anything personal because we are online.
Yeah, be
you
careful
don't
on
wanna- you
anything
don't
that could be
wanna-
doxing too. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, this isn't too personal to me, but it's
Yeah.
just like 14 days, and it's like I gotta go. I may be staying longer than 14 days because
Really?
I just know when I was behind it.
Yeah.
Like it was fun in the yard because that's a controlled environment.
Yeah.
But the moment they took us out on the street with actual people, like bro, I'm not trying to sound weird, but like, you know, when people cut me off in DC with the Uber, it's like, okay, you know, I could compensate, right? Like that was pretty easy to compensate.
car,
Like,
yeah.
it's a car. You do that with a semi.
Yeah, that's a whole different beast. I've seen a lot of
Yeah.
crash videos of people cutting off semis.
Right, and you know what's scary is some of those people, they don't have cameras in their truck, so there's a lot in this one, but it's still, you gotta make sure you're in the right. So if you're not, there's a serious possibility you're going to jail or prison for a very, very long time.
There is a
Yeah.
video of a very
It's
famous
serious.
bridge.
Oh.
The bridge is supposed to
They
be.
even told us,
Bridge is-
do not.
Share your social security. It's not personal. Just remember.
Bro, wow. As much as
God
I've
damn it,
shared
Reap.
No offense, it's basically feels like that.
I
sometimes.
know. It's like a fucking commodity at this point.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, you tell us not to share it, but we're sharing it with every single office we come into contact with. Are you kidding me right now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the DMV,
I
who knows how many times, every time I sign up for like a really serious website, it's like, we need your social security number for
Yep.
verification. You know, your phone company,
Hell, we want your firstborn you ain't had yet.
right? What blood type you are. Oh, by the way, we'll also need a pizza.
We need a pee sample, a blood sample, and everything else.
Like, sir, I need you to calm down. I thought you said everything of this was private. You're starting to make me feel like it's not. And then we find out, like, 10, 20 years later, everything's being bought and sold at another level of society. Like,
Oh, yeah.
are you kidding me right now?
They do that, dude. They do that with our debt. They buy and sell our
I
debt.
know. That's why I'm getting.
Yep, that's how they make the most money.
There you go.
There's a bridge called like the 6'7" bridge. Basically, most bridges are supposed to be like 12 feet in
Oh,
height.
yeah,
It's
so
only this
I
one.
was singing just because of my
Hmm.
own.
Hello?
Big ups, Hood. What's up, man? What just
Nope,
happened?
I mean,
I
yeah,
see.
I think he's disconnected.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I heard nothing, and I'm thinking, is it on my end? But then,
Ice, I think you
Sorry.
went mute. Just so you know.
Yeah, I hit the mute button.
Oh shit. Okay, we
Oh,
thought
okay.
the stream died. Whew.
that's on my end.
Wanted to know everything, but nah. I'm messing with you guys. I'm messing with you.
Appreciate you sharing.
Yeah,
There is a bridge called the 11. The bridge is really 12 feet tall, and this bridge is about
These cats are
11.6.
kinda funny.
Oh, this is actually a low number compared to when I'm normally streaming.
Yeah.
Normally when I stream, like, well, yesterday we had like 15 people deep in here
Dang.
while I was streaming.
Wow. So what do you guys do exactly? Like,
Make fun of this jackass,
whoa,
and then talk about whatever else.
gotcha.
We're
I
here
felt like I was,
mostly
like,
for the
standing in some sort of
camaraderie, to be
active
honest with you.
forum.
Like, we're not really here for
You
DSP,
guys
but more
are
for
trying to see how fast the FBI raids your houses. I know there's
Nah,
some hacking group
actually,
all-
there's you say that. There was a troll in another lolcows group, Wings of Redemption. That guy actually had to go under because apparently the FBI was looking into something and he had something to do with it.
Oh,
Yeah. So he went dark real fucking quick. And that's why one of our motto is always, even making fun of this jackass, is point and laugh, point out his hypocrisies, point out his fuck ups. Don't touch the poop.
Yep, and pissing in the lake is the same as touching the poop, and if you
Exactly.
tip, you are a dent.
Yeah, and if you tip him, you're a dent.
Yep. Oh, I sent you a Discord invite link for the chat right quick. Hey, is your friend in the Discord? Does he like that kind of stuff? Like join the community?
No, he's not into this
Okay.
stuff.
I hear you. That's how my friends are. Like they say, "What do you do?" And I'm like,
Well,
"Hey, I'll give you a link." They don't want to come.
If he's gonna watch one stream, then it's too late, man. He's in the vortex.
Nah, he's not gonna watch the whole thing. He's just chilling with me, and then he's gonna be heading out.
Thanks for joining us, sir. Glad to have you.
He's gonna be heading out watching some Snort Burnell.
I'll be right back, fellas.
So, Ice, where did Phil reach in Starfield?
He didn't get far
Yeah,
in
he's seen the big
Starfield, and he didn't get far in it. He spent an hour creating his fucking character, making him look like him. Then he did, I want to say, like maybe 2 quests, and then he ended the stream. That was all he fucking did.
All I remember yesterday was him creating himself, then his face, then taking 5 minutes to choose the walk animation, which is 1 and 2. He took 5 minutes to choose that. He was stalling hard when creating his character.
Yeah, when you spend over an hour in character creation when you're streaming, yeah, you're completely just wasting fucking time. And he knows that.
Yep.
This is Phil. That's why his whole first video was just him creating this character. Like that's
Then
content. This is what he wants you
yeah.
to pay him $150 a stream for. That's what he wants you to pay him for. Content like that. That's not even content. It's bullshit. That's what the fuck that is.
It was, I think, 11:30 p.m. my time. He knocked me the fuck
Hey
out.
Falcon, what's up, man?
And then I woke up at 5 a.m. So he knocked me out. Congratulations, Phil. You did it again. He was so boring in that game. It was like 2008 Phil, all over again. Him with those childish jokes, and I mean, you've seen how dumb it was.
I like the music that Raw Phil is playing. Very chill. So chill. I wonder what musician's playing.
Raven is on, I think. So how long it took until I was knocked out the sleeping quarters, Ice? 20 minutes?
Something like
Took
that.
Phil?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the second time he did it. Honestly, man, whenever I need to sleep and I only have 3 to 4 hours, I just fire up DSP and that's it. He knocks me out in 10-15 minutes. I can listen to anyone else, listen to your stream, Raven, for hours and hours, but this guy, damn man, he's just too boring.
Oh, of course. Of course he got too boring. He's always going to be boring.
Yeah, it's like I told him. I don't know if you heard this, Hood, but it happened to me with Skyrim. I fell asleep a few times. The longest was maybe an hour until I woke up from the booming voice of
I'll be right back, chat.
no problem. And he woke me. I was like, "Hey, dude, it's dinner time." It's like, "Oh shit." How long was I knocked down? He's like, "You've been asleep sitting on the chair for an hour." Like, wow.
Told you, man, it was 11:30 p.m. I woke up at 5 a.m. And I'm like, oh shit, he did it again. Well, Raven is streaming, Music Biz Marty is streaming. Wow, everyone is streaming.
Awesome.
Oh, Reap says, seeing DSP Raw just puts me to sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm with you there, buddy.
yeah. I can't even watch Raw. DSP Raw. To tell you the truth, even when I watch DDM, I fall asleep, and the soundboard couldn't save me. You know that's bad. With DSP's boredom of severely overpowers the soundboard.
Oh yeah, he uses the one where I think it was oh yeah, what do I do?
Yeah, I remember spamming the crap out of that back in the day before DDM put a cooldown for the what do I do sound command because some people found that annoying. Well, it's true
When
for
they both struck DDM.
yeah. Well, luckily
and-
DDM got his channel back. His backup Raw DSP that's gone. It's on Odyssey. And for Raw Phil, I think it's someone completely different. So that's as much as I know. Oh yeah, Raw Phil's on Odyssey too.
I am back.
Hey,
Oh,
we were
come
just
back.
on yeah.
Yeah,
no, I was-
talking about Raw DSP and DDM.
yeah, I was
In
walking
case
my
no
roommate,
one-
my friend out.
Okay. So in case no one knows, Raw Phil has an Odyssey backup.
Alrighty, guys, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
I took a giant dump, and now.
So just show
Now I'm ready
down
for
now.
Okay.
Starfield.
So he comes
You
back,
gotta
and the
be
first
sure
words he
that
says is he took a
tank is
giant
empty
shit.
when you play this game. You
Sounds
can't
like
play.
Phil.
Oh, that is
Knocked down
fantastic.
by
More
space
scat.
heat, you know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yay,
So, a couple
scat.
shout outs. First of all, RAC 1190 became a channel member. Thank you for that.
I don't know if
RAC. That's a
YouTube
fresh
allows
one, too, so that
external
counts as a new one.
links.
So now we're up to
So
five.
ice on a
My
scale
goal
from 1 to 10. Did I
545
fire
by
on
the
all
end of this
12
stream.
cylinders
Make sure
or?
we hit 545 members. If you're thinking of supporting
Oh,
this
yeah,
channel,
you were-
membership
you were-
is a great way to do that today.
You were full tree logging there.
Outside of that,
Tree logging.
So it was
I also
Yeah.
received
like all the way.
All the way.
a tip.
Hey Lewis.
Hey, Lewis.
welcome to the
Oh
I
my
was
God,
about to
it's
say
Hey, Lewis,
show.
what's up?
It wasn't me lyrics.
Yeah, you were sleeping good in the neighborhood, man.
Well, thanks for knocking me back to the sleeping quarters.
Oh, no problem.
Who sang that? Was it?
So what are you guys gonna
Who
have
sang
for
it?
lunch?
Or was it me? Right? I think
I
that's
already ate. I went to a hibachi.
100 years ago.
Hibachi's
Oh,
good.
Shaggy? Oh, there you go. I didn't like this song. It was catchy. Like, it's one of those songs you just heard a million
My
times
mom made me like
everywhere. You
steak,
couldn't avoid
shrimp,
knowing it, even if
French
you didn't like it.
fries,
I didn't really
rice.
like it. You just fucking heard it everywhere.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, guys, are you ready for Phil to start playing Starfield to bore you to death, to snooze you, to lull you into a deep, deep sleep?
I'm ready. How about you?
I am prepared. My body is ready.
Ah, crap.
If you're a sorcerer, nice. You're a wizard,
I'm like-
Harry.
Right.
Wizards.
He is taking
I
too
was
long.
knocked out. I was knocked out for 6.5 hours. So
Yeah, dude,
yeah,
you was
I'm-
out
I'm-
like a
I'm
light.
They're really like living entities.
That's good.
And they just do their
At least
best
you got some
to
sleep.
not
That's what's
one
up,
good
Falcon.
thing.
Because-
stuck on stuff.
Because Raven asked me a few hours ago. He was like,
He won't let me unlock
"Dude,
it.
you in the sleeping chambers?" And those guys were like,
Finally.
"Told them, man, I can't stand for 15 to 30 minutes, and I'm out. That's it. I'm
Yeah,
out cold
Raven
for
tried-
good."
He's already
stream his
Raven
game
is
to
live
Alright,
right
we got
now.
that wire unknotted.
Yeah.
And he asked a bunch of us, how could we sit and watch DSP play video games here? And some of us were like, well, you gotta be crazy to watch him.
So we're in the
And
middle
Raven
of New
still can
Atlantis. We're currently
fathom
exploring
how the
the
sheer
constellation
insanity
and
of
looking for
watching
items. We already found a bunch
raw
of like
film.
lore in there, a bunch of like logs to read, and a bunch of items. So we'll keep doing that now, and
Invite the boy
so
in.
we can discover and go from there. We'll probably keep checking out.
Phil, just play the game. Wait, his name is Fart Knocker Jones.
what?
What the
that's
fuck
something
kind of
Detroit.
name is? Oh, this dude is clearly a kid brain.
It's like what Shen said. He's
That's
arrested.
what he chose to name himself.
That's not right.
Okay.
I mean, you can do it, but you gotta make it.
I hope the game.
It just doesn't make any sense for him. Like, jeez, Phil, come on, man.
He's
Like,
definitely arrested. Developed.
Yeah, it really is. Like, screw it. We'll be here all day trying to figure it
Okay.
out.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else in between, welcome back to
Ladies
Star
and
Wars
gentlemen, and
6
everything else in
22nd session
between.
of the game,
Okay.
as we continue to explore the lodge.
In between.
He's
Yeah.
live
I've
action
heard
series made
people
his
say
head
ladies
rough.
and
So
gentlemen
live
and
action.
others,
We're looking
but
for items. We've
that.
already found a
I mean, in
bunch of
between
items.
works.
So
In
everything
between
we
works.
can't
You can make it
open.
work. But
We found some interesting logs to read.
Still doesn't
why
make
are we
sense.
recapping what we did yesterday? That
Found out that
Phil,
this guy
no,
Sebastian-
don't recap what you did yesterday. The whole point is for them to watch yesterday's stream.
That's the case
Yeah.
that the watch comes in.
I got a
in the
question for
collector's
you.
edition of the game.
Sure.
Yeah, did you see the collector's edition? This is actually the box.
What was it?
So it's
I
actually
think
in
the One
game.
Piece.
How cool
Some
is
people
that?
are saying the One Piece live action
You can't open it though,
anime
in the game.
may have broken the live
Yeah,
action
that's what the
anime
watch comes with.
curse.
By the collector's edition, you get the watch.
What do you mean?
That's kind of neat that it's in the
If
game.
I've heard
Just
people
like
say it's
the
actually a
real
decent
life.
watch.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
That's how I.
Hello,
found out
Heather.
the
How
founder
are you?
of the
Hey, Heather.
Constellation Group, Sebastian,
I
talking about
am
this.
doing alright. How are
They have
you?
a storage thing.
I'm
What?
alright. Are you
They
drunk?
really went missing.
Me?
And-
Yes, you.
Oh, what's that?
No.
Okay. I gotta
I'm
ask.
just
Part of my nature to
Blonde.
ask.
Fine, figure that out. But yeah, like
Yeah, I
they
was
were
a little
missing,
drunk
and
last night, though.
perhaps
I know.
some
We had 3
backstory
people drunk
might
last
happen
night.
to them, we don't know.
Who are the
However,
other two?
find out what happened to Sebastian.
Atenshi and who was the other guy?
Inside of
Hey,
that,
Lewis.
I forget the other guy that was drunk. It was like 3 people total. I thought it was pretty funny, but like, hey, like you said it Friday. It's Friday.
I found the moon cloud.
It was Friday.
It's
If you wanna
Friday.
if you wanna keep watching DSP, you have to be either smoking or drinking. One
By
of
the
the
way,
two.
today
Pick your
I'm
poison.
wearing
Yeah.
my,
Or take
Uh,
shrooms
Vault
or
Boy shirt.
edibles
This is a
or
shirt that-
something.
Phil,
yeah.
nobody cares about you wearing a Vault Boy shirt. That
It's
this
something
makes
that I got
nothing.
from
Please stop
many, many
thinking that
years ago.
this is supposed to
And I love
mean
this shirt.
something. This means
And I
jacking
thought it
shit
would
to
make sense
people,
to wear it
Phil.
for today as I continue on
I'm
with
not
this.
even watching. I got my
Cool.
Discord
Maybe
window
they'll have a Starfield
over
shirt to wear.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
because I got him muted. I'm not watching you if you're streaming him.
Yeah, I'm
just-
streaming.
Yeah, I wanted to hang out, but then I'm like, fuck, I don't want that fat fuck to
So
ruin
one
the
of those
game
rooms we
for
just
me. So I
investigated
was
is
like,
actually yours, where you can
I'm
s-
already.
No, I get you.
Jess is the one that had the storage in
I'm
it.
already yawning.
Hello,
Okay,
everyone.
but you know,
Hello,
bros
Soul.
before fat fucking hoes like
What's up,
Phil,
Dark Ball? Happy
right?
to have you here. It's going
Yeah,
well.
he's
No,
definitely a
he's-
hoe. He's.
Excited
He's
for
a
the next
hoe.
Starfield.
Hey, cool man.
He ain't
Big
even-
ups, man.
He ain't even a good hoe. He a cheap hoe.
Exactly.
This is the cooking
Doing
station.
all right, man. How about yourself?
Items. I gotta get the gastronomy.
$4.95 a month hoe.
So I made my
Yep,
have
that's right.
my dragon-blooded
Storage.
sorcerer. That's done it out of the way.
Oh, you're playing BG3?
Yep.
Oh, I need it so bad.
I'm not saying anything this point, so I don't want to spoil anything for Heather. I just got one question, someone can
Yes,
answer me
I
just
want to play Starfield, Falcon. I really do.
out of curiosity.
Yes.
How important is the guardian that I make?
Sleep in your bed.
The Guardian. You
anybody
made?
know?
Oh, they play an important role.
Okay, that's all I want to know, just so I can actually
So
decide if
what?
I really want to detail them or not.
Of course, you had to sit down. Of course, you had to
Just
sit
getting by.
down.
I hear that, man. Same here.
A lot of what's in the game has some kind of purpose, some kind of importance.
Well,
So
I was trying.
Yeah,
Well,
stress leads to Jimmy
important is
Buffett,
kind of an
who
iffy question on that
passed
one
away.
because it'd be like, oh, they're just someone you run into for a side quest, or just
No,
someone you can.
no, they are important.
Okay, that's all I want to know because I'm going to actually design this.
yeah,
Yes, that's
we're
what we're talking
about it.
That's all I want to know.
I'm a
I'm kind
Dragonborn.
of bummed that they don't have Paragon. I want to play. I want to remake my little bunny girl sorcerer, but
Well, you can make
but
your,
I can't.
you can make a
I'm also
sorcerer.
making a barbarian to play with my other friends.
No,
'cause
but I can't make a bunny girl.
No, you have to probably wait for mods.
Yeah, or I need to just pay the money to subscribe to Final Fantasy IV and play a bunny girl sorcerer in that. Like a
Oh, yeah.
white mage or something, I could do that.
Yeah,
Why not redo?
Dragonborn life, exactly.
I played a Dragonborn cleric. She was fun.
Are you Dragonborn? One time we need the guards of Skyrim.
What's up,
Hey,
Lewis?
why is he walking slowly? Look at these things.
Because it's Phil.
I
Phil,
want
you're
to.
making me start falling asleep, and you haven't even played the game that long. It's a
I
bad
want
sign,
to-
Phil.
I'm kind of at a I'm kind of debating between remaking or making a tiefling bard or remaking making my D&D barbarian who's a halfling. Tiny little creature with a big fucking axe and
Oh,
a
look,
whole
there's-
lot of bitchy attitude.
What
I
is-
love her.
Yeah, I remember. It's like
There's Well Swade in DSP's chat.
Even doing? He's just looking at the items.
See, I saw that.
Yeah, he's looking
What
at
are you
everything.
doing, Phil?
Just grab everything and run.
He takes his time because of the inventory thing. Is what I gathered from the little bit I watched of him last night.
Phil, just grab everything.
He won't.
They want us to go back.
He'll take it agonizing for us 20 minutes going through every bit of
Phil, grab
militia,
everything.
and he won't.
Oh, I know. I'm saying, just grab
He won't.
everything and run.
You have for lunch, brother.
Yes,
Huh?
an alien sandwich.
What are you gonna have for
Oh,
lunch?
yeah, I want to make an alien
I
sandwich.
already ate. I had a salad with some salami
Oh,
and
Craft
ham and
5. I don't
cheese
think
in it,
you
and,
see
and
that?
some Cheez-Its because I was out of croutons. It's really good.
Bread,
Me,
What about-
I'm a steak chunk
distilled
cut,
water.
some
If I
french
find
fries,
any of these,
and
I can
some
craft
white
food
rice.
items. Look at that.
Oh, that sounds really good. I haven't had French fries since coming here. I need to fix that.
Raid the kitchen. Is there like a fridge I can open and steal all the
In case I
ingredients
fall asleep, send me to
The Shadow
sleep.
Realm, got it.
Just to let you know, I don't
from? Come
snore.
on.
That's what they all say, and then they fucking
That is
sound
yet
like
to be decided again.
chainsaw. You sound like
Sir,
Chainsaw
Livingstone's
Man, like
journal. Hold
every
on,
other
I'm gonna shout out
man in
a
this
tip.
fucking
I'm getting
world
distracted by
does.
the game
Don't
and I'm
lie.
enjoying myself, and I'm not gonna shout out this tip.
Look, I'm sorry, when I sleep, I destroy planets when I snore.
Kagome, it says.
You know, funny
Yeah,
you
but
mentioned
but
about
I,
Oh,
you
I'm pretty
can't
sure that's
compare
a
to
noun
me
from
though.
Kagome, because
Nah,
Kagome
there's
is
sometimes it's
actually
pretty
Japanese.
loud that I've woken
Never
myself
did.
up from my snoring.
So I don't think that's the case.
I
think
got
it's-
Actually,
so
Listen,
don't snore in my
my wife calls it the
you
Boeing
snore when you're
777.
awake.
Oh God.
No, I don't snore. Well, snorting sometimes, but
Oh.
snoring I don't
Thank you
actually.
to whoever that was.
Yeah.
Like, I
Yeah.
asked my relatives, you ever hear me snore in my sleep?
I
And they
breathe
said,
when I
"No."
sleep. Yeah,
Um,
I've snored so loudly I woke up from it. 'Cause I was like, what the hell was that noise? He's like, oh, that's me.
Yeah.
Too loud, I
but-
woke my neighbor up.
From one
I
minute man,
had gotten so
indeed.
used to my husband not being home and sleeping
you to
in the
One
same
Minute
bed as
Man.
me. The few
As
times
always,
he
for all
did
of your
was
support
able
of
to
all of my
come
content on a
visit
daily
us.
basis, I
I
really
couldn't
appreciate that.
sleep
We'll get you up on the
because of his
leaderboard.
fucking
That is the
snoring,
biggest
and it was
contribution of the
something
day
that I
so
had gotten
far,
used to,
and it gets us a
you know,
good
before
chunk
then. And it's just like I totally got unused to it. I'm
towards
like,
our
this
tier one
fucking
goal of the Winter
sucks.
Glass
Am I
37.
am I the
So
only
13 more
lucky
Winter
husband who
Glasses.
found a
Of course, I
wife
would love to
that
wear a hat for you guys
that
today.
that has like
Wow, we start off with a nice bag.
What hat I wear.
That's the thing. I usually go to bed after my husband did, so it would be like, you know, if I was asleep and he went to bed, chances are I would sleep through it. But because I was falling asleep after he went to bed, it just, yeah.
So Sir Livingstone was not accepted.
Cobain. You don't snore or breathe
as
when you
the new
sleep.
leader
Oh, you're
of the
alive.
He sticks a snorkel up his ass and breathes that way.
We're gonna have to look for
I
food
snore
items.
when I'm dead tired. I drew in my sleep. Yeah, that happens to me a couple times, and I'm not happy
we
about
need
that.
we need
Alright,
a
we go back down.
detractor snorting competition.
A snoring or
Somebody.
snoring?
Ah, I can unlock this
It
door
either
now.
works, in my opinion.
Let me try to snort right now.
Oh, look at
Oh my
Hey, Dark
god!
Wolf.
Now
this. Cool. What's that
I have
here?
never wanted to
That
punch
was
you
a
until
good one.
just that moment, dude.
No, I've
Don't
never-
do
I've
that.
never done
Oh
that.
my god.
Oh, tomato.
Never
Yeah, I've never
snorted?
done that,
Grab
Dark
all this,
Wolf.
we're gonna be able to craft food with these
Oh.
ingredients.
Sorry, everyone. I got I did that shit.
Grab all
Okay?
the food
Oh,
items,
now I'm
put them
triggered.
in the
Shit.
kitchen, Right?
That only
I-
happened after I got sick with
The
COVID.
Constellation mission.
Ever
board.
since that day, ever since.
Phil, why are we
COVID,
reading what it's saying?
An
Chronic
industrial
chronic
workbench.
sinus problems.
Industrial workbench
Uh,
allows you to easily manufacture
once like
components
out of
used for
habit,
building
snoring is like,
structures
oh
for your
god, I'm
outposts,
doing it again.
crafting mods for
Oh,
the-
gotcha.
You
Yeah.
guess,
The raw
I do
resources
get
used to
sinus
manufacture components are required
headaches.
Hey, man, if you do, you do. I knew somebody that did, Dark Wolf. I actually know a guy that did. Well, actually does.
I can also-
What?
no, I can't do that.
Fart and wake themselves up.
I can make a magic
Wake themselves up by farting. Wow,
Uh-huh.
that's impressive.
I know a
That's
guy
It's
that
like-
can do that.
a reaction gauge.
I've seen a
Sounds
couple
like
videos of dogs doing that.
How can you
Zero wire
how
and
can you
Dog
fart in
farts
your
are
sleep?
vile.
Rio stick.
Man.
I mean, your body's still gonna function while you're asleep. It's not like it ceases function.
Yeah. No,
So
Dark
if you're gonna
Wolf,
pass
that-
gas, you're gonna still pass gas.
I don't know if I fart or burp
Really?
or whatever in my sleep.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
you're,
didn't know. That's the first time I hear of it.
yeah, you can fart in
I'll
your
make a
sleep.
reactive gauge.
There's people that urinate on themselves in their sleep.
Well, yeah, that's why adult diapers are a thing. Ask any of those streamers, Phil bitches, about, you know, the ones who stream 24 hours straight and don't take bathroom breaks. How does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, oh my god, that logic. It's like, yeah, blah, blah, 24-hour streamer, blah, 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 wearing adult diapers, blah, 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 don't take bathroom breaks or go eat. And I'm like,
A deep mining space helmet.
that's exactly what they do. They do take bathroom breaks. They do get up and stretch their legs. They get up and eat, you moron.
Mod select.
Hey, Red
Yeah,
Animator.
that 24-hour stream,
Dark
man,
Wolf.
it's tough.
You say something
No, I
as a
haven't.
joke. We're gonna take it and run with it. We're gonna take it and, yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest with me, Nem, and M. We're doing a 24-hour stream of Phoenix.
Do
Red.
they
We took
real?
breaks.
Do they for real do
Yeah.
what? Wear adult diapers while streaming? I mean, some might. Quartering did, didn't he?
I have no
First-
clue.
Didn't quartering piss in the
Yeah.
basement.
Yeah, he pissed in the basement.
Yeah,
That I
he.
know.
Yeah, he.
Okay, you can upgrade your boost
Sorry.
pack.
That-
I have the
that's the
basic.
reaction I
You
get
balance
every
it
time.
if you have components to do
Think
it.
about.
Yes,
about
Phil.
that.
It's a you can craft. Of course, you're gonna need components.
He's stupid.
Uh,
But why am I answering my own
Oh, you
question?
can go mod.
No,
Yes.
crap. You make things out of thin air.
Oh my god,
Regenerate.
Phil.
No, he wants to be able to take a turd and make it into something. Because remember, he's Mr. Scat.
Well, we know Perry wears a diaper. He's got no choice, or else he'll go on himself.
Perry.
Perry Caravello. Because you need two,
Yeah.
Phil. You need two. You have one.
I was just confused
Oh
why
my
you said
Required
that about
research,
Perry.
hack mod. See that? You need to do a certain kind
Is he
of
like
research before you can
incontinent
do
or
these.
something, or?
No. Darn. You need pack mods 1, 2, and 3.
Jeez, Phil.
He has put in a Bethesda game, has he?
This one I could've
Exactly.
done, but I don't have.
What is he on
I
about
don't
now?
know.
Come on, Phil.
Being stupid. Being retarded and stupid.
I mean, you craft things in Alien Isolation, Fallout New Vegas.
So many games.
Skyrim,
Fallout 4.
I assume.
Yeah, most
Yep,
games
Fallout
have a
4.
crafting system.
Yeah.
That's gonna be what makes him quit the game, by the way.
But wait, the quartering is calling out Bethesda as racist. Okay, why?
Interesting.
She's
You can do
stupid.
that, right?
Isn't the
Isn't-
quartering a white guy?
Yes.
I received.
Then why is he
a
saying
$5.13
anything?
tip. from an anonymous tipper.
I am of the mind that if you're going to call out something, well, I mean, white people definitely can call out racism, but
the body of the tip, and I will read it out for you. I don't know if people were
what did they do now, Red Animator? I want no. Talk about it in chat because I want to know.
The quarter. All right, so it was. Are white men extinct in Starfield? Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god. Okay, first off, you cannot be racist against a white person. You can be bigoted towards white people, but you can't be racist.
It's not
Read
even
the
that.
fucking-
It's not
Well,
even
no,
that.
no, no,
This is a
but
game
read the
you.
bi-
This is a game you create your character.
Why is it corner?
So how is it? How are white people extinct if you can create a white person?
The Quarterings is such a fat fuck. I would just love to bitch slap him.
I mean, Phil's character is white.
Right now, some mobile mods 2 needed for you. Mobile mods 1 needed for you. I don't have them.
I'm gonna
can't-
Yeah,
die.
you can be racist against any race.
No, you could be bigoted. Look up the definition of what racism is. It is the systematic oppression of people based on the color of their skin. That's a paraphrase because I don't remember it. Technically, white people haven't been oppressed because of the color of their skin. That's why I think.
Look, that's something to say about that.
No, that's
Yeah,
why I
that-
maintain. No, not like black people and other people.
They were
of other
slaves
races.
at
I'm
one
sorry.
point. White people were slaves to other white people. That's
Yeah, but they didn't go. Oh, hey, you're
is that not
white.
oppression?
You're gonna,
Is that not oppression?
that wasn't because
So
of the color
it's
of their
oppression.
skin. That wasn't
It doesn't
because of
matter.
the
It's
color.
still the
It
it's still
doesn't matter.
oppression.
Yes, it does, Ron. If it's not based on the color of a person's skin, it's not racism.
Exactly. Jewish people were white and they were being exterminated by Hitler. So I guess that's not racism then, Heather?
That's bigotry. I'm not saying.
Mobs are white, and they were persecuted.
I guess we're just seeing it two different ways because
I'm sorry, if you're being killed because of what you are, that's that's racist to me.
well,
Okay, Heather, you're white. I'm killing you because you're white. That's racism. I'm killing you because no, that's not. You were being killed because of your skin.
Yeah, because there's a lot more to racism than just or things, as in the definition. I just posted in the galley.
hold on, let me look. I guess I just see it in it. I mean, I'm not saying people who are white haven't been discriminated against. I'm just saying it's not racism. It's bigotry, sure, but I don't feel like it's racism. But we can agree to disagree because it's obvious it's not that, like, we don't agree that it's, you know, it happens. It's just we're disagreeing on what it's called.
No, you can live in that world with these people that say, oh, white person can't be racist against. The moment you say you don't like somebody because of their skin color, that is racism.
I've never said I didn't like anybody who's white.
I didn't say you did.
Oh, sorry.
Some people, Heather.
People,
Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
that's why I brought up World War II. Hitler killed Jews who were white people because of the color of their skin and because what they were. That is oppression, that is racism. These people were losing their homes, their jobs, their fucking lives because of what they are. That is racism, that is oppression. You tell that to the millions of
That's
people
right.
that were murdered for that.
All right.
Yeah.
That's why when Phil
Y'all
That's
keep
why
listening to
when
these
Phil
people and
made
what
that
they
joke-
say today, and it's gonna fuck up, and we're gonna repeat ourselves. We got people right now
That's
trying to
why-
bring back segregated bathrooms and all this other shit, and they don't see that as being racist.
Yep.
It's also what's going on in South Africa too, which is a whole mess itself. Which some people say is genocide going on, others would say no, nothing's going on over there. That's just a conspiracy.
Okay, the town I came from, I had to get into fights every fucking day because of the color of my skin.
Yeah.
That's racism, Heather.
All right. I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. This is why when Phil made that joke in Dead Space, it was considered racism.
Yeah, that's why Blip got rid of his ass. Because that was racist
Exactly.
as fuck.
All right, I see what you guys.
That's
are
why
saying.
Raven had that stream he did showing where Phil said he hates the Jews and they need to die. In Left 4 Dead 1, they flagged it as hateful racist speech.
Whoa, the laser
Yeah.
rifle.
And that wasn't even Raven, that was Phil, but he still got in trouble for showing it.
Poison handgun. All assigned.
So yes, white people can have racism against them.
So now let's test that. Ready?
When you have white people saying, I'm sorry I was born white, you're oppressing yourself because of how you were born when you have no control over it.
Nice. Now I don't have to mess around with my inventory. That. Okay.
It's the same system as Fallout 4,
Very
dipshit.
nice. All you gotta do is use the assigning there. Okay. More credits. Desktop speakers. That's what those are. What's
I'm sorry, for someone that actually gone through racism, that's a very touchy subject.
I think I should do
Yeah.
research if I can do some, right? I don't know if they're gonna allow me to though. I need the items.
That's true, Falcon.
Yeah, see
They,
material available.
I think we'll put this issue at rest.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to like.
What were the ones that it
No,
said
you
I
didn't
could
know.
research?
No. It's the shit that's being spouted now. White people can't be
Yeah.
racist. That people can't be racist against white people.
I can't do any of them.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
I was-
wrong. It doesn't have to be widespread across the entire race for it to be racist.
You know.
I love to do helmet mods. I can't do any of them. I don't have the
You do it against one person, that's racist.
That's why, Falcon. Same thing happened in Zimbabwe. You know what happened? A famine broke out.
I know, Red Anime. I still owe you that. I gotta do that. I just don't. I gotta figure out how I can do it safely on YouTube without getting it yeeted.
So if I wanted to do, I can't do spacesuit modder pack.
I mean, it's as soon as you say I've got an issue with
What about weapon? I can do
person
barrel,
A
ribbon
who's
stock, and optic
from
and
this group,
Okay.
that's it. You're racist. That's considered racism.
It looks like I
Japan
have
is
this. I have
racist.
this. I have this
Yeah.
available.
They turn away whites, blacks, Hispanics, Chinese. It doesn't matter. You're not Japanese. They don't like you.
Yep. My brother went there a few times. He said, if you're anything but Japanese, you want to start a business, it's way too hard there, man. Especially if you're not Japanese.
Optic and laser mods. So why
Yep.
don't we try grip and stock mods? If it says we can do it.
Yeah, China is 10 times worse for it.
Mhm.
All right.
That's all I was saying. Yeah, Zimbabwe
have
did the same
level
thing
one
with
of
the
open
farm
stock
seizures,
mods.
and I think they had a famine, if I'm not mistaken. You could
Can I do barrel mods?
correct me if I'm wrong,
Oh,
Falcon, because they put in people who had no idea how to manage farmland.
And as soon as the Kufers,
Okay, so barrel mods one was completed.
started, what did people say?
You can't do barrel mods two.
Oh,
Well,
don't look at
barrel
us.
mods one
Came
was
from
stock
China.
mods one done. See that?
Phil, just.
Right?
Oh, here we go. Wasting more time.
We don't have those.
What
That's
is he
why
doing?
Spider-Man
Wasting time.
2,
Yeah.
He's literally just wasting time.
Play of the Week.
He's back to crafting. He's back to crafting again.
He's crafting, but he's like,
Play the
see
game,
that?
Phil.
You need this to go with that. You see that? You see that?
Okay.
Phil, just play the fucking game.
Has he
Yeah.
done anything besides
No.
this menu?
No.
I can't. I don't have
Nope.
the cosmetic or the polymer. But I do have a tongue stick.
That's another reason why I don't want to watch him. It's so
What about food and
painful.
drink? Beverage developments. I have fiber.
Oh,
water,
I
or
hate-
spice. Mixology. I want to do these, but I don't have them yet. Pharmacology. Performance enhancement.
Oh, you're boring.
Did he say Pixology?
No, mixology is what he said.
Oh, Mixology.
Yeah.
Mixology, sorry.
Not even a word.
It might be in the game. I don't know.
All right, medical treatment one completed. Basically, what it's saying is, if you have all the ingredients, you can do it right away.
No
If you have extra of
shit.
one, it can overflow into the others, and you can still complete
Be right
the
back.
research
You know, you
have
read the
every single
guide,
ingredient.
Phil.
So because I had some extras, I was
No.
able to do medical treatment one.
There's no way Phil knew about this on his own. There's no way.
Even if
He already
even
checked,
if he
guys.
did, the game probably already told him.
I already did it, so I also was able
Yeah.
to do performance enhancement one with the extra ingredients.
Then he read the
Okay, I'm
guide.
basically doing everything that I can do up to this
Phil,
point.
it's the beginning of the fucking game. Just get
He's-
on with
I
it.
don't have enough.
He's
All I was
having
fighting
everybody
is
hold
not
his
gonna be
hand already.
enough. Same thing here, all I was
That's
that's
Phil.
not going to be enough. Okay.
Ugh.
Outpost development, I don't really care about right now. I could probably do some of these, but I don't really care so much about it.
You know, Phil, I would be doing these and not even saying anything. I would be talking with chat while I'm doing this dumb shit. And I'm calling it dumb shit because this is something I don't need to talk about. I could be like, hey guys, how was y'all's day? What are y'all planning to do today? You know, da 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 da.
Yeah. We can have actual, honest to God, fucking meaningful conversations.
Yeah.
Research completed.
Even if we don't always agree.
Can I do the health?
Yeah.
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 Oh
Yeah.
my god, Phil.
We're all adults here.
Alright, so
Yeah,
we
we
did a
are.
bunch, right?
No, you did a bunch, not we.
Why does it say
You did this, not me. I didn't do this.
an exclamation point on it? I don't know why.
Oh my
Alright,
God,
we
I
did a
am
lot.
so tempted to peek
So
in,
with
but
that,
I
we
don't
might
want
actually
it.
be able to go do
You,
I know it's
some of
just
the
gonna
weapon
make
mods
me
we can
cry.
do.
and he just, oh my fucking
Go
god.
back to the, like, the Equinox,
Oh, no.
right?
We're back at another menu, boys and girls.
Oh,
Yay,
Jesus.
Menu
What did I
time.
read?
It's menu, it's menu. Gather around, look at my screen. It's a menu, it's menu, it's menu.
So,
The only way to
if
go
you
to
had-
sleep.
If you had high fiber foods, especially in huge amounts, you're gonna be passing gas throughout your entire night, throughout your entire sleep.
No, I haven't read Animator.
I
you
never
also
knew
gotta
about
re-
this until Ice
You
mentioned
gotta
it.
remember, that's the stuff that's not taught in schools, at least here in the U.S., so we don't know about stuff like that. We know that they bombed Pearl Harbor and they were fighting in the islands near in the Pacific near the equator, and you know, that's the stuff we learn. We don't learn about the darker shit. That's
Yeah.
that's why we don't know a lot about slavery when we honestly should as a whole nation, you know? 'Cause
Damn it. Yeah, I did barrel mods and I did grip mods, right? I'm pretty sure I did grip.
oh, where is this?
Well, this
What
is
you-
bad, Ice. It could be colon cancer.
Looks like
If
the
you're
grip is only
passing so
for-
much gas in your sleep.
for-
Ugh.
I did it again.
Oh
Um,
my
this is
God.
bad. I'm yawning.
do
Just
know
end
someone-
this. Sorry, Hood.
No, that's fine. I mean, when he mentioned passing gas through sleep, could be colon cancer.
Problem is, I don't
So if
have
you
the
know
information
someone,
to
then
even seal it.
might be a good idea to
Alright, I
pick
can't
it
do
up.
anything with these yet.
Mm,
The gun customization is insane. The customizations are wild.
it's
the amount
the
that's
afternoon
available.
where I am, and I'm falling asleep because of this.
Phil, the
idiot
customizations
over
were the same as they were in Fallout 4.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think
nothing was
for
different.
real?
It's the exact same customizations with some
Yeah,
tweaks.
it's Fallout in
What else
space.
does he have down here? This place is
So are
huge.
you for real?
Someone lives down here. Look.
Do something, Phil. I'm bored.
Zero wire and polymer.
Holy crap. Call yourself a content
Governor's
creator?
First meeting agenda? An agenda for the very first meeting of the governor of Aquila.
Have to have music playing in the background to keep me awake.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, I gotta look. I gotta
You
look.
don't want to. You don't
I
want
got
to.
it.
save
got
yourself,
you.
Heather.
Okay,
Save
never
yourself,
mind.
Heather.
Like he's literally
You don't
just
wanna-
bullshitting. Like he's just bullshitting
Who
around.
the hell lives in here?
Yeah. Dude.
Well, like any open world game, each planet you will eventually run into invisible walls, but there's apparently a way around those invisible walls as well. I'll
Most
tell you one thing, playing an open world game for the first time and running into an invisible wall is trippy as fuck. I had that happen when I started playing Star Wars Galaxy, and the planets are open world to a degree. You know, no planet is going to be just
100%.
yeah. But like any Bethesda game or other open world game, you do have boundaries. You will eventually run into boundaries. I'm kind of glad they do, because I am such a squirrel brain. I would never figure out what to do if it was just a totally open wide planet. Where is this? Oh, Here it is. Here it
Heather,
is.
did I see that she's never played No Man's
Oh
Sky?
my god.
I have not played
Yo,
No Man's Sky,
look-
and that
look
is
at this
actually
person's-
on my bucket list.
Look at this person's message. Cherry 7 Up, me when a transgender woman of color is speaking. What?
Wait, what?
Wow.
I don't
Huh?
understand that.
Who
I don't
said
understand it either.
Me when a. Huh?
I don't.
what?
I
Does it
don't.
say?
It says it,
Why am I?
me
What is
when a
that?
transgender woman of color is speaking. I
I
don't.
don't understand dent language.
I-
What is he trying to say?
I think that's a
Is anyone
LARPer. I want to say that's a LARPer, but I don't get the LARP.
He's a denhead. the
Even if it's
person
not a
who typed
LARPer,
it.
I still understand
Yeah,
it.
I still don't understand it either way.
That's a denhead typing that.
Oh my god.
What,
What does that even have
does
to
he
do with
mean,
anything?
That's a denhead.
Does he
Oh,
mean
and
that,
right there, oh my god,
that
look.
it's a
Hold on,
loudmouth?
hold on. Starfield must be racist because there's no white people. There's a white person on my screen right now. Oh my god, they're talking right now. Walter Stroud. That's a white person. They gasp.
Surprised Pikachu face.
Exactly.
I am going to cry.
Why?
I've been called
I'm just
worse.
tired of
That
people's
was an
fucking
apology. You'd be better.
stupidity.
You know me, let's say that.
It's
I
people
hear
trying
ya.
to make an argument out of nothing.
That's why I tune out from most people these days.
That's why a lot of times I don't read the bullshit going on unless it's something big. And Feather, that's not me making fun of you. That was the article that was shown to me.
No, I know. I didn't feel made fun of at all.
Yeah,
It's
that was
all
the
good.
article, and it's just like, why? Like, how are you? Why would you make something out of nothing?
Because people have nothing better to do.
No, because people are stupid, retarded fucks. That's what they are.
Yeah, that too. And an excuse to produce something just to get clicks.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm relevant, guys. Look at my article.
Oh, I know.
Hi,
it
back
sounds
to
like-
the-
Welcome
Oh,
back.
did he write an article?
Hey, Heather.
No, a person did write an article saying that No Man's Sky is racist because there's no white people in it. But yeah, I'm looking at a white character on the screen right fucking now.
You know the
you mean
publication that wrote that?
Fucking idiots.
Is it the Daily Caller or some other?
I didn't click on the article. I just
Really?
read the picture that was
I'm being
shown.
told this guy's voice actor.
Let's see, Starfield.
Could it be a?
from
Is
Star Trek
it
The Next
one of
Generation,
those
Star Trek Deep
articles
Space
that
Nine. Wow.
comes, you know,
That's
supposed
pretty
to be
cool.
serious, but it's like winds up being a parody
That was
instead
funny, I
or
already did those
something.
things.
I have
like
no
the
idea.
Kind of like the Onion,
So can I just get them completed? That's stupid.
because that's kind of, you know, you saying that now, it's like that's kind of what it feels like it might be. It's just some weird parody that's bad at being a parody.
I'm still not giving them the click. I'm still not giving it the click.
Don't give them a click, yeah, definitely.
Like, I want to play this game. I want to play this game. I just don't have the money to play this game.
Yeah, that's why I'm not playing BG.
How
I'll
much
get it
does
farther down the road after I get my new PC and there's a lot more mods out for it.
Yeah. It's $60 if you get it normally, but if you want early access, you pay $100.
Oh my god, 100.
Yeah, because you get
But if
you
you
get a
have
different
it on
suit.
Game-
You get a
But
different
if you
suit
have
and a
Game
weapon.
Pass, you can buy it.
What's your role?
You don't need the
I'd rather
You
buy
could
it.
just pay the extra 30 for early access.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'll just
If
buy.
I'm gonna do that though, see, here's the thing with that. My issue with that, which Game Pass, honestly, yeah, it's got its ups and downs. But my whole thing is, I'm not gonna give you $30 when the moment you decide to take this game off of Game Pass, my $30 just went to the fucking wind.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about bills. Like, well, you can kiss that $30 goodbye at some point.
Well, the good thing about Game Pass, though, if you had
Hi,
kids,
Miles.
Hey, Miles.
it's time for them to, like, you know, experience gaming. Just get a Series S on discount, throw Game Pass, and call it a day.
Well, see, that's the
No-
thing,
no
Falcon.
need to
When I get
spend-
Bethesda games, I get them to mod them, so I get way more of my value out of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Fallout
Yeah, of
4
course.
is like 30 gigs, 40 gigs, something like that. By the time I'm finished modding it, it's like 130 gigs. But I have so many goddamn quests in it, so many weapons, so many playable races, so many body types, so many items, settlements. Like right now, I got it. My Fallout is set up to where at night you can't be outside by yourself because there's roaming hordes of zombies that will chase you until you're dead, and you're not getting away from a licker. I've tried. I failed miserably. They kill me pretty fucking quick.
Okay, downloading Starfield, the base game, 116 gigs. So adding mods, that'll
Probably make it like
You know,
200 or
increase it.
something.
Well, to be fair, Baldur's Gate
Oh,
3
yeah.
is like 122.
Yeah.
Yep.
What is that supposed to be? Why she has a fucking G cleft on her face? What the fuck is that?
Phil, it's in the future. People have
Weird, man.
weird
So
things.
this is
Yeah, they're lazy. They're too lazy to fix it. Yeah, so like the first mod you ought to get is the unofficial mod patch, or the unofficial patch. Excuse me.
What's a painting, dude?
Oh my God, there's another white person on the screen, chat. I guess they really are racist against white people.
talking next to you.
We have a painting with a white woman on it.
To be fair, that's one of the reasons why I want to get a PC is for get the modders to help out the games I like to play.
Brotherhood of Steel Fallout 4 suit, by the way.
These artifacts came out of
Somebody in Phil's chat said Brotherhood of Steel Fallout 4 suit, by the way. Some of the suit that's in the game. Of course they're gonna reuse assets. I mean, they'd be dumb not to reuse assets. Yeah, oh yeah, oh no. Yeah, I got the kaiju-sized Deathclaw too. I found it once and it fucking killed me with one hit.
But the yelling Gordon Ramsay's voice, come on.
Yeah, that's why people buy...
What do you make a Division Ice?
That's why people buy these games. Like a lot of the people that buy these on PCs, they're gonna mod the fuck out of them. It's not even gonna be the original game. Hell, but Todd Howard, God Howard himself said it. We make a game and we let the modders take over. His words, not mine.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works. It just works.
Brotherhood of Steel, aka the only faction Fallout 4 that's not
That is
guarded.
that is true. You know, actually, people were bitching because the Brotherhood of Outcasts were not in Fallout 4.
Oh yeah.
And you know why they're not in Fallout 4?
Because the Brothers of Steelhood wasn't in 4, right? Oh, no, wait, were they?
Yeah, Brotherhood of
Oh,
Steel's
wait,
in
yeah,
4.
they were. Yeah, they were.
Yeah, did you meet the leader of the Brotherhood?
I was thinking of New Vegas, but they're in New Vegas too, aren't they?
Yeah, they're in every
The
Fallout.
followers
Yeah.
of Apocalypse.
No, the
We're talking
reason
about the followers of the Apocalypse,
the
right?
reason the Brotherhood of Outcasts was not in Fallout 4 is because the Brotherhood in Fallout 4 is the Brotherhood of Outcasts. That was their training of how the Brotherhood is supposed to be. So why have that faction when they are that faction?
Fascinating.
Some people just like to complain just to get attention.
Like, I'll admit, the power armor design was still neat, but it was just a complaint of like, well, why wasn't the Brotherhood of Outcasts there? It's like, because that was the Brotherhood's actual teachings.
Vostok.
So they are them.
program. So another real spacecraft, right? The Vostok.
I don't think so, Phil, but I don't know.
Well, yeah, the Brotherhood of Outcasts, the Brotherhood's mission is to collect all technology, because they feel they're the only ones that should be able to use it. No one else should.
Meanwhile, the Apocalypse wants to make sure that technology doesn't get into the hands of anyone.
Yeah, and then you had the Leon Pride. He saw the mission, and then he decided he wanted to switch gears and help people of the Commonwealth. Which is honestly funny that everything is just called the Commonwealth in the Fallout world.
A sandwich.
It's a sandwich. Where you get sandwich from?
He's just being stupid.
Oh, that sounds like something from Team Fortress 2, with the heavy and the sandwich.
Oh, okay. I never played Team
It
Fortress
might
2.
be a Team Fortress 2 reference.
Okay.
Yeah, this is nonsense.
Don't quote me on that, but it could be. Is what
Now
it.
they're not giving me credit for it. I did a research project. I crafted and modified an item, and they're acting like I didn't do it.
Because you did it probably before the fact.
But now they're acting like I never did it.
Because did you do it before it became as a mission or after it became a mission, Phil?
Oh my god, he made himself look like him.
Yeah, that's what he
He
spends an
always
hour doing.
does.
Oh my god, it's the point of making a character is to make him look goofy or
What do you know about these artifacts?
cooler
They
version.
use the Japanese voiceover
I
for the
never
dub.
make a character in the game I play look like me. Ever.
Me neither.
It's
I purposely-
escapism. Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to look like yourself.
Well, I mean, you can do it however you want, but it's the problem is Phil does this for every single game. He doesn't mix it
And,
up.
All right, let's hear
and he
some-
gives himself stupid names like Dumas.
Yeah, which is
Like,
dumbass.
Yeah.
I purposely make my character look like a Chad, and I give him a Chad name from any movie, like Ash from
Evil Dead.
Evil Dead. I was going to mix it up with the Evil Within, which I have no idea
Oh,
what I did.
that's Sebastian.
It's a great idea. That's a great idea, man.
Yeah, like I think the character's name I name it Ash Norris, like a mix of Chuck Norris and Ash from Evil Dead.
Wait, I done missed something. God damn it.
Wait, what did he said?
So if you do it again, I'm gonna.
Hold on.
For you, Ice, you can make Amuro Ray or.
Hold on.
Alright.
Hey, Mr. Puzzles, if you're just gonna spam the chat with negative stuff to say about the game, leave. Because if I see you do it again, I'm gonna take you out of the chat. Because I'm tired of people sitting here whining when you actively chose to come to a stream of this type, and I play tons of other games. I'm not gonna put up with your bullshit anymore. So grow the fuck up. Okay.
Made Jade complained about the game being boring.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Other people have artifacts.
And why you have to give this guy attention if you see him complain about it? It's like, dude, just
I mean, we
Follow
already
the
know most of his
flow,
chat is
ignore
fucking
them.
trolls anyway. But as you were saying, Hood, I just wanted to hear who he was bitching at.
An idea for your character, maybe Amuro Ray or Charles Double.
Yeah.
ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I mean, you are dealing with
Because for
space.
me,
You got a chance to learn more about the United Colony.
because for me, I made Franklin from GTA 5.
Yeah, I saw that. He looked just like him, too. Besides the difference in graphical capacity, he looked just like him.
Yep.
He's angry. Why would
He's
I?
angry.
Why is he angry now? Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not here for
What's
Phil.
another?
I mean, making a male or female character for me doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
Follow if you continue.
I've only
Oh,
played
wait,
a
you should-
male character
Well, it's
a
not
couple
even
times recently. It's my mage in WoW. I have a male void elf mage, and then like the first one I ever played was back during City of Heroes / Villains,
I remember
and
that
I
game.
made and I made my mastermind a man because his ass looked really good in the BDU pants I put him in. I oogled that guy's ass. Yes, I'm totally shameless.
I never look at my character's ass. Like when I make my character like Final Fantasy or whatnot, I design them to how I want them to look, and then of course once I start applying mods to them, like my Final Fantasy 14 character, he's got a fucking xenomorph tail.
Let's see what this does.
But also this goes into
You know,
the.
simply because if I'm going to look at a character for hours on end, I at least want to enjoy the view.
I heard there's no
I don't
See,
believe
that's
it or
what I was
not.
saying.
See, you guys do that. I don't even pay my character no attention. Like after I get him where I want, it's like okay, this is what he looks like. This is what or she looks like. I got it. Let me mod them up. Looks good. Then I stop paying attention to him. Now I'm looking at
Yeah,
everything
we get
else
it.
around
Ice, you're
me.
bi. We get it. We understand.
I'm bi. I'm bi.
I don't care. I just make my just focus on the fashion to make my
Yeah, the fashion is what takes over.
If you're gonna make a female Ice, it should be Lala.
Lala. No, she died like a bitch.
oh God.
Oh no!
She literally died like a bitch.
Even after she died, they're still fighting over her.
That's because they were two idiots. She could have been like a mother to me. Lala, Lala, and then dies like a bitch too. Amuro died
What
like a
the-
bitch, and Lala died like a
What
bitch.
Who? What is that?
Oh, it's
You
Gundam.
guys are.
Oh.
Oh.
Looks like someone was
Hold on a second.
some illicit stuff. I just stole chunk special sauce. Someone was doing some illicit stuff down here. There's a lot of
Go
blood.
for practical. I mean, like, my Fallout 4, I made Ice in the game. He's a wolf, military, or mercenary.
Chrome Jr. says, I
Armor I'm
the
still
opposite.
working on
Sorry.
because the mods are kind of iffy depending on which one I like.
I can't even pilot. I
Can't. They don't really make space age weaponry for Fallout 4 for some ungodly reason.
Oh.
Well, that's why I got the Mass Effect mod on there, so they have the space
Can't do it
weapons.
from this way.
I mean, I have the Halo weapons in there, which they work really well in there.
You know what I should do?
I
should
played
explore
Fallout
a
4 on
bunch
my
of villains in my
Xbox.
room.
And for some reason, I could not find the Halo
I
mod
should
for
go
power
explore a
armor
bunch of
or
those.
weapons.
Well, because
That way I don't look over encumbered.
because you need the, I think it's the Messiah mod, which isn't on there because you have access to some of the mods I do as well. Through the game itself. And the Halo ones aren't on there because they require a lot of other things for it to work.
Fair enough.
Except for, I'm surprised they don't have the Mjolnir armor, because there was a couple of mods that the Mjolnir armor is by itself.
I run out of O2 by running, so I'm exhausted because I was running. See that?
Will cause
Work
CO2
out,
buildup.
man.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Work out.
Hell, they got a Master Chief companion mod on there where it's him and Cortana, and then you can have the entire Noble team as companions as well.
So my room is going to storage.
Ouch.
You ran out.
Actually, I don't use the G11.
You don't remember where your room is, Phil.
Yeah, I don't remember where it was.
Oh my god,
I usually
Phil.
go for whatever I'm feeling, like New Vegas. I would use a female. Yeah.
Ah,
So
okay.
we'll go for like the P90. I mean, the P90 is not a bad gun. I mean, it's like a mini LMG in your hand.
Transfer this. Everything that's not a favorite.
How does he not recall where his room is in?
He found it.
I'll keep the card
Ice,
just in case.
Ice was the
Oh,
first
yeah.
OVA, Stardust Memory.
Ah, fuck, I'll store the card.
I want to say
1790.
yes. Stardust Memory was the first OVA.
Spacesuit. Hacks.
Which,
I don't remember watching it. It
I
might
did
have
not
been a
like-
long time ago.
I didn't like the voice actress for the main female, even though I liked her in Trigun. I just did not like her in Stardust Memory. It just didn't fit her. That played, I
And
want to say it was
it was
Millie.
It was the first time that the villain was using a Gundam.
Yes, that was the first time the villain used a Gundam. And then it pretty much just kind of became standard in its own way.
Wait, do you mean Merle or Millie? Because
No, the small one. Yeah, the small one.
Merle then.
It is Meryl?
Millie was the big one, wasn't it?
Keep the hazmat suit. I'll get rid of the
You're right.
Yeah.
Millie was the big one. Millie was the big one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
No, that's fine. I was like, I could have sworn because the only reason I remember that is because I was watching the
Chunks special sauce.
the one on Hulu, the new one.
I
Yeah.
only need my digipens. Okay,
Yeah, the Soviets use it now.
cool.
I like the P90 though. It's a nice gun.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to AFK a few.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's Soviet weapon.
Yeah, the-
How would we do that?
Looks like a Tommy gun with the barrel. Yeah.
Yeah, the P90 is actually a nice gun. But no, I think I want to say I used the an M4 mod from Modern Warfare 2 on there. And that's because it uses the animations from Modern Warfare.
Yeah. I like the
Oh
P90.
yeah, the P9 is actually one of my top guns also.
Wasn't
Yeah,
adapted
mine
until
too.
the end of
Wow,
the Cold
everything
War
looks
in the
less
early
fuzzy. Now it actually-
1990s.
Everything looks clear. Yeah.
So I had a friend that was
P90's
that
top.
was
Cool,
that
I
had
like
a
that.
bunch of BB guns. He was in the army,
Mhm.
and I picked up this P90 and I held it with the proper way. He said thank you because every other idiot holds the wrong way. Like, how the hell do you not know how to
Wow.
hold this thing?
What, the P90?
Yeah.
Don't you hold it with both hands?
No, where the handles are.
Oh, okay. Okay, I've never held one, so
People
I'm
that
just
he
going by
knows,
what I see.
Instead of holding by the two round handles,
Uh-huh.
they grab at the very front where the square nub is.
Oh,
Oh,
God. They did
wow. Even I know you grabbed the handle parts.
Yeah, I'm like, how does nobody not notice that? I'm like, what friends do you have there? That's stupid.
Oh, then Falcon, you should get the I think it's the AKN mod. that actually has like a bunch of modifications for it on Fallout 4.
Wow,
It's
this is
really
so much
fucking
better
nice.
without the film grain. Look, clear.
But yeah, I actually really started using the P90 when I was playing Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh, see, I just stuck with the M4A1 that entire game because it's the best gun in the game.
Well, no, I picked it up and I was like, whenever I pick up a new weapon in a game like that, I at least want to try it.
Yeah.
And I was just getting so much ammo for it. I was like, I may as well just stick with this because I got plenty of ammo.
I use guns based on modifications. If I can modify it for every situation, that's my go-to gun. Like, except for the Desert Eagle. That's the only gun in the game I didn't do that with. I just kept it on me.
This area, Phil, is one of the heaviest. I think it's called New Atlantis
Uh-huh.
because it's an open area.
Oh, we really
so
sitting here listening
many
to a
buildings-
conversation.
So many buildings.
I mean, I'll be honest, this does, as a game on its own, looks fun to play. But the way Phil was just wasting time doing nothing.
He's literally listening to the conversations.
They're waiting. And
I mean, he
no
did
one
get a
here.
quest last time we was listening to another conversation, so there's
Why is
that.
he
But this is
doing
just
that?
Walk right in here. No one's doing anything. No one here at all.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I actually remembered to mute my mic this time.
Well, Phil, nobody's there because maybe they're asleep. It's nighttime.
Oh, see, doing this. Nobody's talking to me in chat.
Oh, no, he's talking about the game. He's talking about the game, how there's nobody, like, the hospital's empty. He's like, there's nobody here, and it's like, it's nighttime.
How do you dive? How do you
Oh,
dive underwater?
fuck me.
okay. Barbarian Rage is just as good as I thought it would be.
Can you not dive?
Dude, it's a fucking
Or is it shallow
pool.
water?
Actually, right now, in Baldur's Gate 3, fucking Paladin
dive-
and Warlock are
It's
broken.
shallow? Oh, so there must be an elevator.
That's what I heard. I
Yes.
want to cross class with a switch on a Warlock.
Yeah, they said if you're gonna do it, they're like play the game normally, but then once you hit, I think it's player level
Ah.
7, then you want to start making the switch, if you're gonna do it.
Well, you can respec, so
Yeah, I think it's like what 100 gold, and you can respec.
from what I remember them saying, yeah,
How's it play on the PS5 so far?
How do I get in there?
pretty smooth. I'm liking it.
That's what's up.
There's a good
Ooh.
like I used to play Divinity Original Sin 2 back
Uh-huh.
on PS4,
Yeah,
and this plays similar to this, but has a lot better improvements that I like.
that's good.
It's confusing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rowdy. He's just wasting time
Oh,
at this
look, wow,
point.
they designed it.
Yeah,
Oh, this is where we
I have
clean
no
rice.
idea what he's doing. He's
He's-
just wandering around.
Confusing.
He's waiting for
What are you
people
doing,
to.
Phil?
He's waiting for people to give him his money.
He wants
Yeah.
that. He
Well,
already said it. He already said it. He's like, guys, I would love to wear a hat for you while playing this.
He's
Going to the
already. I'm already on the verge
Shoot
of
the glass.
falling
Why would I shoot
asleep
the glass
because of
examiner?
him.
Why would I destroy?
It's not
these
even
things in a
5
residential
o'clock
city?
where I live.
Okay,
like,
now we're in a
jeez,
different part of
Phil.
town. Look at this.
The underbelly.
This looks totally different.
I haven't been this bored in forever. It's like,
It's
God, he
Phil.
makes,
What do you expect?
yeah,
Ugh.
he makes some of the most
Fucking
boring
scientists by the
intellectuals
tree.
sound interesting in comparison.
It's just
Now I've
a
listened
fun
to some really boring intellectuals, but this guy over here, oof,
You're not
somehow
Carl.
he manages to put you to sleep.
I mean, he's just a boring guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not a streamer. This could not be his job at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
I showed him.
Like, Starfield's a fun game. It looks like a fun game. It's just not for him. You can't, because you have to
No.
carry. You have to carry this game. You
You're just sitting
cannot
here
let the
doing
game carry it.
If you were doing a crowd who's doing this on its own, it'd be perfectly fine. Like if this is the kind of game I would not play on stream.
No.
I mean, you can stream it, but you have to be more entertaining.
entertaining.
Than
No,
the
I mean
game.
me personally. Like this,
Yeah.
if I had this game right now,
Yeah.
this would be just a me personal game. I would not stream it. I don't
Mm.
unless I was talking with my other friends. Like when I play this, probably stream this, I might wait for my friend M to get online and we'll co-op it.
Oh, good.
Because I think games like that work better with
All right,
two
I guess
people.
we're gonna do it.
But that's just me. I know that some people by themselves can do it without an issue.
Yeah.
I mean, I could never stream and play a game at the same time because I need to concentrate on the game, and it would be a disservice to everyone
Watching
who's
anyone else, it's a huge difference between them and Phil.
Yeah. Just why I would, if I were to stream games, I would do it no commentary.
All right.
I wouldn't talk out there. Unless there's something interesting, then I'll talk about it, but I just concentrate
Over there.
watching the game. Concentrate as I play the game.
So this is their.
I don't want to miss any details.
Yep.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I wish Phil played
Talia
fucking
O'Shea.
Baldur's Gate 3 instead of Starfield, because I just want
Yeah.
to see him fail so much more. Well, what do you mean I didn't get a 20 every time? Fuck this game, it's broken.
No, because this chat would tell him the save scumming technique. It's like, Phil, just save right here and keep reloading.
Oh yeah. they
Oh
would.
yeah, save scumming, help.
That's
Dude,
another
that's what-
reason I wouldn't do this on stream because I would be I save scum for this shit. But there's something I really want.
They dismantled the colony ship and used the parts to establish a place to live.
Damn, I need a 15.
Oh yeah.
Not getting it. Not getting it. I don't think I'm getting those.
And after long enough, they started to forget
Hey Train, what's up?
Hey.
How's it going, man?
It's going good. I've been no life in Baldur's Gate 3 since I got it, so
I hear that.
I fucking love this game.
Welcome to the
Awesome,
club.
Dude, it's so good.
Did you guys see Monday Matt played Baldur's Gate? Anyone see that?
No.
Let me guess, you
No.
played on the PC as well.
No, Boulder, like Boulder, like. you
Oh,
know.
Boulder.
Oh,
Oh,
that one.
I was
Oh,
picking up
Boulder,
Boulder.
the-
I know. old
Boulder
school.
boy.
Historical.
Oh,
IBS
he-
reference.
Oh, is that-
Yep, he was
Fine.
picking up boulders with his daughter. Oh, sorry, his girlfriend's daughter. It's not
Yeah.
his.
His wife's kid.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
It shouldn't be as funny as it is, but I can't control that.
Well, he said it's not his, and he told Jim, my girlfriend's
Who
daughter.
is this? What is this?
Alright, Shadowheart. Walt is a door. You are useless. Holy shit.
Even these NPCs are boring me to death.
That's it. Nothing else happens. She won't let you like sit down. It's like a restaurant. But she won't talk to you.
This is Phil, though. Like, anyone else can make this game fun but Phil.
Laughs endlessly.
Oh, yeah.
Like I'd be off busy exploring every planet I can find. Main story be damned.
Yeah. It's like, Phil, play some games that would actually be fun for your audience.
Yeah, look all the
Instead of playing games that are for a audience with a working brain. I'm sorry to say that, but that's what it is. It's for people who think critically.
I mean, I'd play this like I play most of my games. My character's a mercenary.
Yeah.
Which, that's an option in here, a bounty hunter.
Dude, that's what I'm gonna be.
You know.
When I,
Oh, there it is. There's the old Earth weapon.
Ooh, that hunting rifle looks familiar.
Yeah, it's an AK.
Before I pick up my bonus content for this game, you got
No.
Dude,
For Baldur's Gate.
the yeah.
I want to say it's in the menus. You have to go in.
BSS rifle.
Yeah, the VSS. Dude, what a weapon.
Yes. I'm a Dragonov kind of guy myself.
I love the VSS. That's such a...
Anti-material rifle person.
I'm talking
Wow.
old. I'm talking older type weapons.
This gun?
It,
I want
It's-
things
Oh,
to
that's the name of
explode.
it?
Okay, this way.
I'm more,
Oh,
Just used to walk around in
I'm more of an
Mistake.
environment.
Mistakes were made. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
I'm more of
Why?
a person. I love that thing. That little weapon.
Electronics.
Subsonic rifle. Ooh, you got my attention now.
Yep, 9x39. Really
A
good weapon.
Soviet designed assault rifle featuring integral suppressor based on a prototype RG.
Yeah, it's a fucking. We love the VSS.
It looks cool.
It packs a punch for such a little gun.
Oh yeah, this is like the Magnum 44. Little
Yep.
but packs a punch.
What is that noise?
Wow.
Look at someone
Oh,
moving
the
up
all
there.
surrounds. Armor piercing. You can look at the specifications right now.
Got it.
Oh, AK-74s. Huh.
But sniper rifles, I still like the Barrett 50 cal. Just the sound it makes, the damage it does.
Oh, I could. Did you pick this?
For sniper rifle, I would pick.
It says it would be.
Oh no, I'm old-fashioned. The Molson Nagin. I say Molson.
Up, we're starting to save scum.
Yeah, the
Oh
Mosin.
my god.
We love the Mosin.
Okay, you gotta claim it somewhere in your camp. Okay.
Oh, in the camp. Okay.
Makes sense.
Molson
Yeah.
Nagin. Yeah,
That gun.
that gun.
I know
I
what you're
like.
talking about. Such a
Mhm.
nice rifle.
It is. I was watching some for a reporter who was on Bass this year, and he was talking to several recruiters, and a lot of them have their grandfathers or fathers wore Molson Nagin guns, and they still work very well. And they demonstrated how to reload. And there's actually in the bottom of the rifle, there's a little hatch to take all
Oh,
the
fuck.
rounds out
I fucked
in case
up.
a gun jams. And I was like, wow, I never knew they had that. And a lot of those guns are in good condition, despite being over almost 80 years old.
Really, someone said Phil should roleplay as Judge Dredd in Starfield.
Whoa!
Really?
No,
What
no,
the
no,
hell?
no, no.
Someone's dead.
Don't do that. Phil, you want to like it?
Why?
Great observation, Phil.
100 credits, milk, and a terrible
Please no.
classic.
Do not do that.
Oh fuck!
Are you gonna die?
We hope.
Nah, enemies are still too brain dead. He's got it.
Hey, I got a question for
It's
you.
on easy mode.
Okay.
What is this?
Is there an easy mode in
non-lethal
this?
Mode they're talking about. I don't
Why
understand
did he
what
keep putting himself on
non-lethal
the
is.
corner?
What do you think non-lethal means?
I hit them softer?
hell was
That doesn't make
that?
sense to me.
No, you
Knock
still
out.
do your normal damage. You just won't kill them.
I'm kidding,
Knock-
guys.
Big
I was
Bruno.
gonna say, just knock him out.
But it's still an interesting question because it's like I'm using a flame sword. How the fuck am I just knocking you out with a flame
It's a
sword?
battle axe.
Yeah. Well, the battle axe you can hit it with the flat end. I have a sword that is on fire. I am setting it on fire with every hit.
Kind of fucked up.
You just hit it with the less hot fire.
You just turn it off. That's all.
Like first you hit it with the fire, then you throw a water balloon at him.
But did you get the fire sword or no?
What do you got here? Empty beer bottle.
Not yet. I just
Yeah,
literally
I
just
read
started.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is beer
Yeah, I
and
was looking
drink,
at the
you asshole.
article, the Wikipedia article, Falcon.
So who you gonna date?
October's inbox. Oh my god.
Who you gonna date, Soul?
Order, I guess. From Nico.
Bakelite Mag, common
Is
and
Nico a friend of
on
mine told me he'll
AK-47.
be a lot less of that true.
That's
Yes,
interesting.
my man, those robots are badass. I gotta have them guarding my
Why the
man.
AK magazines are orange? Huh.
He's gonna read all
Now,
these.
I want
That's
Yep.
interesting.
Interesting. Get rid of. You paying cash, we can make a sale.
They have a new AK called the
You're not coming where I live.
20.
I know Ryan
I want
Tower
to say
midnight
27 or
today,
28.
all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash,
Oh.
no sale.
Duh.
What's up, Ruben?
Sorry,
So
I was.
far, I think the game's pretty good.
Okay.
Graphically, it's got
Uh.
some
AK-12,
play.
I
Framerate
think.
sucks. Outside of that, the game's pretty good.
He's complaining about the
Alright,
frame
so-
rate.
Yeah.
Oh my
You got
fucking
tofu,
god.
you got tofu,
It's called the
all those
AK-12.
yesterday,
That
everyone.
one's
I was like,
supposed to be a
where's your
miniature
money?
version.
Now I have Uno. You know what's funny? You have the money. I can get right next to my bed.
It's
and I
all
know where that
black.
is. Bye. That was cute. You need to come back
Black
immediately and give
Battleheart.
me my
Until
money.
you do
You're
something.
lucky I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot. So he stole the robot.
Just don't miss.
No, really?
Yeah, look, are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know, I bought that robot.
Shadowheart, you
Words
might
remote
be a
activation
genocidal
and anything
maniac,
to you.
but man, can
So
you hit a
basically, he was
target?
gonna buy the robot, and he lied, and he. So then
Can
they
I
activated the robot
can I
and
tell
he
you
killed
something?
the
It's not a
guy.
spoiler. It's actually weapons in the game.
Go for it. I'm
Uh-huh.
open
There is a mace that you can buy. It costs quite a bit, but it's worth getting because even if you miss, it'll still do 2 to 3 bludgeon damage.
And, they weren't having it.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah, so I gave that to her. I was like, here, you take this.
They won't let you take a shower.
That's actually helpful.
You can't use the bathroom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because my guy cannot do, cannot use a mace at all.
Well, anyway, we've
Well,
got.
So
my
wait,
Greg,
guys, you're
he's not
referring
any
to
weapon.
the,
Trying to find
Yeah,
a
got
way to great
credits.
sword.
And
You're
Vertebral
referring
might
to
be
the
into the
Muscle
space
Mama
trucker
in
shit.
Baldur's Gate 3? The red chick?
Oh no.
7.
Hmm?
Kill. Nice. Thank
So
you,
just press
Ezio.
X to
It
take
looks nice,
everything.
hopefully they know I stole it.
Exactly. Just take everything.
Hopefully not.
Oh, dude,
Phil,
I'm
are
a
you
little-
for real?
Cool.
Dude, you gotta
Got
be a
some money,
loot
I got
goblin
1,000,
in fucking
credits
in
out of it,
Bethesda
right?
games. That's
Guys,
like
I could sleep in his fucking
Bethesda
This is what he
101.
made his
Sleep in the
character?
dead guy's
Are
bed
you
and
being
get
any
up.
more bland,
Wow.
Phil?
Dude, he makes himself
Alright,
in
well, we
every
did it.
game.
That was interesting.
That's
Don't ask. He
fucking-
might take
We got
that
some
as a
money
challenge and
and,
try.
A little bit of
Like,
story.
make
Really,
yourself
that's it,
look
right?
like
We
a
get much
bounty
gold, just a
hunter
little
or
bit of
something,
money,
but
That's what I'm gonna do.
no,
Well, I mean, like I made the joke. I was like, I'm waiting for the wolf mod, and I make Star Wolf, and I'm gonna be a bounty hunter.
Meat ham.
Like,
He's
Don't
really
made
afraid,
my
ladies and
character
gentlemen.
gotta make the
I would've
meme,
made
man. You
my-
gotta keep the meme
Dummy.
alive.
All right.
Mhm. I would have made my character
I
look like a
received
typical 80s
tip that
action
shout out.
hero.
Yo, that would be cool as fuck.
That's pretty fucking
Oh
cool.
yeah, I was like, I'll make my character
I
look
received
like
a
Arnold if I
$4
want.
Arnold or
tip.
Sylvester Stallone or some shit.
Thoughts on Todd Howard?
Cobra.
What was the name of that
hell yeah,
that
Cobra.
parody movie where the guy was it Kung Fury or something like that?
Kung
Where
Fury?
hold on, let me look.
Okay.
Oh, how?
Okay.
It's 80% fucking this, bro.
And you know the arts of gun
Yeah,
fu.
yeah.
We are a
It's called Kung Fury, and it was named 2015, and it has a sequel now too. It seems, Jesus, but it was basically a parody of all the 80s martial arts action
ready?
movies.
Split the part, guys.
That
You are
sounds fun.
enjoying.
Yeah, it's
It
about,
was a great movie, but it definitely fell into the category of so bad it's great.
So
It is.
But like a lot of 80 movies.
And you have Sylvester Stallone. I mean, David Hasselhoff wrote the theme song for Kung Fury.
Or
Oh,
make
did
your
he?
character Dirty Harry.
Yeah.
Oh no, he was in it. That's right. I forgot he was in it. I've only seen it once. So, but it's great.
It would be great if you could support the
Seen
stream
it
in
a
some
couple
way, whether
times.
liking it,
Michael
Wow, why?
Fassbender
You
was
just
in
said
it,
we're
and
doing great on
Schwarzenegger.
support, and you just said we're great on making
yeah.
support, and it'd be great if you could support the game, support the
Yes,
playthrough more.
sir.
All right, let's go.
Oh
How did
my
I miss
god.
this?
Hey, they
All
were
right,
in
guys,
it.
so
Yeah, David
we just checked out
Hasselhoff,
this
Arnold
apartment where the
Schwarzenegger,
guy got murdered by a
Michael
robot that he stole and he's completed.
Wait.
Fassbender, David
Really?
Sandberg played
All right,
the
so now
main
we went
character.
back down.
Did I miss Michael
They want us
Fassbender
to
and
go
Arnold
to
too?
This one.
They were I have no idea. Hold on,
When
that
did we
can't
miss
be right.
them?
Is that in the second one?
Oh, they're playing soccer.
Were they
Let me look at the cast. I think they're in the second movie.
second? Yeah. No, David Hoff did the voice of Hoff
I don't wanna take
9000.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't wanna take
Arnold
the
and
ball. I wanted to take it
Michael
in.
must be
No,
in
I
the
stole a
sequel
soccer
to it.
Because they're not in the
I didn't mean to
casting
do that.
listing over here.
Hold on.
Thanks for
On
the money.
Fury 2.
Now I don't know how to get rid of it. Where is it? Maybe he took it back? Maybe he got pissed and he took it
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Arnold and
Oh my
Michael.
god.
They're gonna be in. They're in
Oh,
the
they're
sequel that's coming out
Oh,
sometime
cool.
this
So
year.
we're in diner.
Yeah. I wonder what the
We ordered
sequel's
some
gonna be
food.
about.
Look.
I don't know if
Beer
it's gonna be
broth
fucking
platter.
awesome if it's
Wow,
anywhere
hold on,
as
some beer
good
broth,
as.
some toast. That doesn't look bad.
Then we have the
Can I order
Austrian.
some food?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
Jesus,
I liked
here.
it because the plot setting, you
A fusion
the
system
main
specialist.
character being a
Can I
kung
order some food
a
from,
kung fu
Jake?
detective who fights the Austrian painter who traveled to the future.
Future.
What the
Yeah,
hell?
and he's a martial artist himself.
Uh-huh.
And what else? We have people riding on dinosaurs with
Nice place you got
guns.
here.
We have a hacker man who could hack time.
Yep.
We both know it ain't nice.
Wow.
Definitely watch it if you guys haven't.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna be an asshole, you could go fuck off.
That could be another
No, fuck
suggestion
you.
for a
You're not a
possible
very nice
movie
guy.
night.
I don't buy drinks from assholes.
I'll put that
If you were
in
nice to me, I was gonna buy
suggestions.
something.
Oh,
Now
wait.
you can get fucked.
Did you hear,
I
Phil?
don't care.
Because you're an asshole, I'm not
Phil?
gonna buy
Because he's
anything
black?
from you.
Why
It's
do
like you-
consider him an asshole? I
Oh,
was paying
right,
attention.
Phil.
Because Phil did the. It was the question.
Because he's black.
It was the question. He was like, "Oh, it's a nice place you got here," and the guy was like, "Look, don't come here to blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice. Or are you buying or not?" And Phil's like, "Well, whoa, you're gonna be an asshole. I'm not buying anything. Then I'm out of here. Fuck you."
Typical Phil.
Trade authority?
So he just like the honest guy. Got it.
See, I mean, Phil, do like I do. Somebody say some shit out the way. I'll just pop him in the face with the gun and call it a day. Just pop. Hey, choose your words carefully next time, asshole.
I totally thought it was a manicure.
Like, it's just
This way?
says the game.
Whoa,
It's
what
not
the
that
hell?
he just killed him. The fucking dog
Or
dude.
be a
Why is he
yeah.
looking?
I mean,
Or
that-
be
that-
shattered.
That's my character, though. My character is a mercenary, and they have no fucks given.
Authority. Here it is.
Me, I just walk all over characters.
You
It's
should
like, oh,
you should have seen me when I played Assassin's Creed Odyssey. It was like I got to a spot where I saved these soldiers, or saved a soldier, and he's like, "Oh, thank you, Mistios." And I was like, "Well, where's my payment?" And dude took off running, so I killed him. I'm like, "Hey, you didn't pay me. You die too."
Why is your paint no
Nice.
It's his own fault, to be honest.
Hello?
So you should have paid me to
Hello?
save you.
Exactly. I mean, I saved him. He was already in captivity.
No attention. Who's this?
I'm in the same as
I
exactly.
don't know. I'm a little too
What the
nice.
shit?
If they don't pay me, it's like, oh well. At least I get good
It's
credit.
bullshit, but it's true.
Not me.
Reputation.
You don't pay me, you dead. Like if I was playing, a dude popped off, I'd have pulled out the gun and shot him. Like next time, choose your words carefully.
Following.
Ancient door. Time to solve this problem the barbarian way.
How do I go upstairs?
Yeah.
Exactly.
How do I go up?
Hell did I
Let's
do
see.
no damage to the ancient door? Get my ass.
But I mean, that's the point of committing to the role.
God,
Yeah.
oh,
Mhm.
we do it this way.
Like, I went, like, for me, my guy's a bard
Oh,
who
okay.
does, is just gonna charm everyone to win. And that's it.
Nice.
And he's gonna extort people for money.
Whoa.
I am your
fair,
friend.
my wizard is gonna be a
Whole room of joke
shit
box.
thief because I found out if you cast the fog wall spell, I think it's called. You could literally run to the fog, steal whatever you want, and the shop owner will not know any better. So
Yeah.
I'm too much
Great.
of a diplomat.
my sorcerer's gonna be a 30 thief.
Oh, and speaking of that, the one mod Falcon I have for Fallout 4, you can actually make Kellogg a companion.
Oh, I think I've seen that mod on Next.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, no, I don't like that guy. He does not need to be alive and a companion. Sorry.
I'm trying to remember who that is.
He's the
It's
guy
not
that kills your wife or
the
husband in
guy
the beginning
who
of the
ca-
game.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's the whole. Yeah.
But see, I have a mod that my wife is alive, so it doesn't matter.
What?
Yeah,
How does that affect the story, though? I mean,
it doesn't. It doesn't affect the story. Like
Right,
it'll change certain dialogues. Like with her alive. See, I already knew where to go find her, so I went and got her. Went back to Codsworth, and Codsworth, because I played a male character, he's like, "Well, where's the Mrs. and Sean?" And one of the options is, "I don't know, honey. What do you think?" So there's some little dialogue choices you can do.
but the whole big thing about the game was Sean being kidnapped.
Sean still gets kidnapped. That doesn't change.
Oh, okay.
Because
I
so the
was
way
gonna
it works,
say.
the way it works is when they do the whole fight for the kid. If you're playing a male character, of course, your wife still gets shot. That doesn't change, and then you get re-iced. But when you come back out of cryo
Why are
again,
there two separate
she's gone.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah, and she's trying to find her son. And then when you find her, it's kind of like both of them. They do the dialogue, which is pretty neat. They do the dialogue of trying to figure out how the other's still alive. And she talks about
Yeah.
how she got shot, and she managed to find some stim packs and managed to, stim pack. That's right. And she talks about how she used that to heal herself, and she's now trying to find Sean, but she feels so helpless because the world's not the same. And she's like, is everything really destroyed? And it's going by the fact the game thinks, the way it's programmed, that you've already been to different places in the game. But since I just started, it's still giving me the option, like, yeah, the world is not the same as it was. The only thing I don't really get is, even though she's your wife, you have to get her to re-trust you again. That's the only part of that mod.
200 years is a long time to,
Well, you were both iced for that time. So it's not
Oh,
like
yeah,
she
but
wasn't and
still.
you were. Both of you were. So
Well, yeah.
it's like, how can she not trust her husband when they were both encased in ice? It's not like she came out and was by herself for years.
I'm so confused.
Could you fucking imagine that, though?
Wait, wasn't she alone on her own for years? Because she was shot and killed, and then
Yeah, but the way the mod works, actually, if you pay attention to the game, after she gets shot, and Kellogg states what he says, they reclose her cryo tube.
Right.
Wow.
So if I'm just trying to understand the mod, you would be out of there. She would be out of there for a couple of years, wouldn't she?
No, by the mod standard, she literally opens up maybe a couple of hours before the player.
Okay. So they refroze her pretty much.
Well, yeah, she got refrozen. If you pay attention to the opening after she gets shot, Kellogg says we always have another, and her tube closes again.
Yeah, because wait, we always. That's the line
Because you have
that
to, you
always-
still have to open it to say, "I'll find our son," and you take her ring. Because the whole dialogue is, "Oh God, come on, come on," and then it opens up.
What's it worth? It's my most valuable weapon. It's actually really good.
Come on, Soul. Why do I remember this and you don't? You're fired.
Guys, Fallout 4 was when I played that much.
I'm fucking with you, man. It's because I've modded it so much, I've had to replay that so many goddamn times. She getting NTR by
I need
cat.
to play it again. I got 24 hours in and then realized I tried to dip my finger into too many pies.
I got over 300 and some hours in that damn game.
I would just said fuck myself just when exploring with shooting people with laser guns.
So like, then I have a synth prostitute as a companion.
Of course you do.
All right. Well, cool.
But her little mini quest is actually pretty fucking cool. I haven't finished it, but it was actually pretty cool. So you have to find her bunker, talk to her. Then she tells you need to find a voucher so she can be programmed to you. So then you gotta go back out and find a voucher, which is not far. Get the voucher from somebody's corpse, bring it back, talk to her, hand her the voucher, then she reprograms to you, and you find out she was alive at one point, and that she has a glitch in her programming, and you gotta do this like whole quest to try to find someone to fix the glitch. And I just didn't find the person to fix the glitch yet.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah, the mods are like really fucking nice. So like the one mod I was talking about where you can get Kellogg, the mod is called A Little Bit of Depravity. And this little girl knocks you out, strips you butt ass naked, and puts you in with a bunch of other prisoners. So you end up killing some people to get your shit back. You go upstairs, you find a ghoul and two other chicks and the little girl talking. And the ghoul apologizes and says, "Hey, I hope there's no hard feelings between us. You know, I told her about just capturing random people on the street, blah, blah, blah." And then the quest goes on, and she talks about how she wants to kill Preston Garvey because that little quest ties in. It ties into Quincy, and she was there at Quincy when Quincy was taken by the gun runners. So she thinks Preston's at fault, and the ghoul is like, "Well, we don't know that. We need to talk to him, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "No, he needs to fucking die." Well, if you've already talked to Preston, there's a dialogue option for that. But because I'm starting new, I haven't talked to Preston. And it's like, well, I heard about a guy asking for help at a church. I need to go see what that's about. Well, by that time, the gun runners attack the base you're in of these people, so you kill a shit ton of gun runners. And if you're at the beginning of the game, you pretty much gotta hide behind the NPCs because they're way stronger than you. But then you tie in another mod to that, which is Galactic, which now puts a time limit on you saving the Minutemen in the church. Well, in the museum. And you got, like, I think it's like 10 minutes to save them, or they'll all die.
No.
Phil, he went to grab, I think, Bubbles, a hat, or some dumb shit. It's Phil.
Yeah, he's dumb. No way.
Fuck me.
So that's what I like about the modding community. So Fallout is not even Fallout anymore. Like,
They're just like all Bethesda games are just modding platforms.
that's really all they are. Make your own game and your own adventure in the game.
Like Divinity 2, I assume Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be the same.
Oh wait,
Mods
something
are gonna
happened.
be Crazy.
Mods are gonna be in there, but I don't think they're gonna really add much to add like story.
No, but like I think it'll be.
They're gonna
like,
add
Divinity.
classes for sure and races.
Oh, yeah.
That's definitely gonna
And-
be added, and weapons.
But it has the Larian charm. This game.
Yeah.
Of, Act 3 being unpolished.
Yeah.
It's the Larian charm.
Mm.
That's the only like complaint I've heard from people about this. About Baldur's Gate 3.
What the hell is all that noise?
But they are trying to fix it. I'll give them that. They
Something
are.
happened, guys.
I had a piece of weatherproof tape that would
They're trying to fix it at least.
So I'll be quiet though, because I could talk for hours of the mods that I've played in
Let's talk
Fallout
about
4.
air conditioner, guys.
It's still making the noise.
Hell, I got one in Skyrim where I'm saving a bunch of big-titted women from being sold off in slavery.
I don't know what's causing.
I think I have like 300.
All right,
mods
anyway.
in my Fallout 4.
Fallout, I had 600 before I had to start over, and
Also,
Skyrim, I had
I received 100
810.
likes on the stream. So
I
it's
did
time
have
for a
like
celebratory
400
bubble
for Skyrim, but one of the mods broke my save. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna go that high again.
Oh, I'm definitely going to go that high again, because ESLs are the way to go, because that doesn't take up a mod slot.
Oh yeah, but
I
like
don't know what's causing.
I-
I don't know what's making the
I gotta
noise.
see what I'm on right now.
Oh, I think I know what's going on, guys.
What?
Phil's window. I don't know, his AC's messing up or something like that.
Sounds like a
Oh
boulder. Hold
no!
on. This is really
Help.
annoying.
Oh, no. Oh,
Like the
no.
weatherproof tape is coming on for something like that.
I hate Preston sending my ass to useless people. See, now, that's the thing. Like, I have a mod with the Minutemen as well as the settlements that it makes it dangerous. I was saying with the zombie mod, it's a Resident Evil mod. And I set it to where if the defense of the settlement isn't 70, the settlements will get attacked almost constantly. Well, with the zombie mod, if you're out at night, a pack of zombies are on the roam and they'll start chasing you. So the fucking Liquor has killed me multiple times. The Gulper has killed me multiple times. Fucking Nemesis
What?
came after me once. The Tyrants come after me and killed me a couple of times. Like, my game, as my girlfriend has put it, is hell on earth.
Yeah, I have 200 mods.
I just disguised myself as a dragon more.
I agree. I hate Preston Garvey.
my
I'll shoot him myself.
Phil.
That's all
I
I'll
think
say.
it
That's all I'll
was
say.
something in my air vent. Because I have an air vent in this office that barely blows any air.
Air
but I think it was
vent.
moving or something with
I'll
the
be right back
sound.
one last
The
time.
wind was coming up the vent
God,
like a
who
sticker or
cares,
something making
Phil?
noise. I don't know. I stopped it now. All right.
This is
What
content,
the fuck? Did I just hear it
everyone.
again?
Maybe it's the
I
game,
did.
Phil?
I came over here and now I hear it again.
Maybe.
You gotta be
play
kidding
the
me.
game? I don't know.
Chat.
Play the game.
Army
Damn,
wants to
person
make
put
a-
trolls crawling in the vents like John McClane.
Army wants to
Okay,
make
that's a good one from a dent. That's a good one from a dent.
Yeah.
I'll give the dent that one.
Oh no, part of me wants to make a clip out of this. I don't know.
I mean, it could be clip
It's
worthy,
just been-
but it's like,
Well,
As
eh.
soon as you attack me, you get headbutted to oblivion.
Oh man, see,
I'll
look,
just-
even one of his dents came up with a good one. He could have made the Major from Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah. Oh, he. Oh, does he even watch Ghost in the Shell?
Nah, he doesn't.
It's like he wouldn't know. He'll just say, "Who's the major? I don't know, dude." And then someone types in, and he said, "Oh yeah, I watched Ghost in the Shell, guys. The TV show. Yeah, I watched it."
Like, Phil.
Okay, Phil. What episode you liked? What did you like about Ghost in the Shell?
The F NV. I use this as my go-to mod companion. I haven't really found a companion mod for New Vegas that I care
The air
for.
conditioner. I don't know what it's doing.
Someone
It's making
said,
this weird noise I've never made before. I hope this is not breaking. Seriously, I really hope not. At least we're at the end of the
We
season.
break.
Dude, today's a hot day. It's the last hot day, hopefully, for the entire season. So hopefully the
Someone said
air
Derek
conditioner
is in the vents.
There's the
Anyway,
vent.
sorry, I got distracted. Thank you for 100 likes. Sorry for the distraction.
Derek's in the
Alright,
vents.
Watch out,
I'm
Phil.
gonna
Derek
live
gets after
live
cats.
life run for Fallout 4. I'm doing. The only problem, like the one thing I don't like with Fallout 4 is the race system, because all the other ones you could select different races, but it was a different character model. 4, it's all one model, so like if I put it, like when I put in my wolf mod, my wife is also a wolf. Or if I put in a robot, then my wife is a robot.
2 hours left on today's stream.
You can't mix and match it in 4 like you can in the other ones.
Let's see what else we can
Hell, even Skyrim you can mix and match it.
So we're supposed to go find
I don't know why they decided to change that with 4. Oh wait, yeah, dude, they just like fucking streamlining everything.
Oh, that was her. But now I'm stuck. She's up there. How do I get up there?
By
But,
climbing, Phil.
I got a laser rifle in there though in 4 I like. I think.
Ah, well, we found a good arc cutter, so I guess I'm not going to complain. We found a good gun out of it. All right.
What? Hey, Stan. She just shoved that clipboard in her infinite pockets that don't exist.
Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Hey, Viking.
Hi, Viking.
Hey, Viking.
So, happy to help. As long as the money's good, I'll do what needs doing.
Bastard.
Instead, we both got to waste our time.
Oh, no!
I wonder if we
Oh,
just made
crap. Oh,
things
crap.
worse. I'll just say happy to help.
What happened?
Yeah, see, I would be as long as the money's good.
Thanks to your help, I was
What's
able to
going
trace
on
the
now?
power.
I aggroed all the shit.
Unfortunately,
Well, that does sound like a
this
bad
is
thing.
exactly where
You
I
shouldn't
was
do that.
Very, very bad.
The Trade Authority.
Oh, really?
So that's something that I'll need to deal with.
Ah,
That'll be
shyster.
fun.
So they're stealing
If
power.
you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not,
Oopsie.
this is where we part ways.
To quote
That is
Phil,
true, Reap You Out.
$2,000
Oopsie
credits,
poopsie.
Holy crap, that's good.
God, how many people did I kill in that game? I need to finish my playthrough of Outer Worlds.
God, that reminds me, I was playing Outer Worlds. I made Jason Voorhees.
Oh shit!
Just
nice.
kill everybody in the way.
Nice soul.
There is,
Oh.
like, I don't care what you say, everyone's dying.
Nice.
Oh, college football started already, Stan? Is today the first day?
Yeah.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
Just make sure this doesn't go badly.
Yes, let's do it. I got your back.
Damn, I was busy
By the way, I
reading all day
received-
long.
$1.10 tip. It looks like. Hold on.
Oh, last week it started.
From
I didn't
Dr.
realize
Oink, the
it
more you
started
play,
last
the more
week,
you'll get a
honestly.
grasp of the map.
I didn't
of
even
traveling.
realize
What
college
traits are you
football
focusing
started
on?
already.
It's
Speech
a cookout for you.
and
stupid
lock
bird.
picking.
Oh wait, ESPN is not
and
available
what was the-
because
oh,
fucking
research.
Disney.
Speech, lock picking, and research are the
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple of mods out there for that, Mal.
forgot.
Like there's
I
one
can't
that
watch.
there's a mod where Preston Garvey's already dead, so all of them are dead.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Hell, they got mods in there where you can make every character an anime girl.
Just be ready for
Big
Yeah,
boobs
that's
and all.
right.
Oh yeah, I mean you could do that too. Like was the one mod I'm thinking about doing since I'm redoing my Fallout now, is I'm thinking of doing the Covenant as the Raiders, the Brutes as the Super Mutants, still using the Resident Evil zombies,
What are you talking about?
and I'm thinking about turning the Brotherhood into the Spartans, or I might turn them
They're
into
over
the Space
there, already
Marines.
in the Trade Authority.
Still up in the air what I want to do with them.
Where this mission was. I just went over there now to have a word with them.
or I might leave the Raiders alone, but then turn the Rust Devils
Well,
into the
pretty
Covenant.
slow. You must be dreading arriving. It's alright, I'll use my poison gun, I'll shoot Zoe right between the eyes, shut her right up, and then we'll get the power turned on properly, right? Enough of this bullshit. There's no more
Slanesh.
Okay. I thought so. I was like, I don't know what the hell this guy's talking about. Multiplayer.
Oh fuck.
Stop, dude.
Oh,
Fuck.
okay, okay, at
Looks
least I
familiar
Not
with
got
y'all.
the Filgrain? Yeah, I guess
The-
so. The Filgrain made
Him
it look kinda
constantly
fuzzy.
fucking
I guess
looking,
I'm okay
man.
without the Filgrain. It doesn't look fuzzy anymore.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if anyone heard Disney has having an issue with Spectrum, and because of that, no ESPN or any other channels that are owned by Disney are available. So, fuck them.
I'm Luisa Reyes.
Thanks, Disney. Very
Because I've
cool.
been in here 3 times.
Yeah. Oh, we're pulling the channel away because we don't have a. We didn't like the deal that Spectrum gave us. So here's a solution. You could have not spent like an idiot on buying Lucasfilms, 20th Century Fox, and your streaming service. That way, you wouldn't be in this
Okay.
black hole right now, would you?
Oh, there's another one.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Wow,
I won't
35
fire the
to
first shot, but
3.
I'll fire
That's
the last
crazy.
one.
Game, don't tell me I need to shovel the dick through the dirt when there's a shovel right there in the dirt.
Where'd she go?
Well, Miss Reyes,
Oh, hum along. Wait, I'll type that for him. He's doing,
Where'd she go?
send him a
You're not
message.
weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it.
What time the Gamecocks are playing?
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location
Yes,
for
good job,
witch to drive
Asterion.
electrical power.
Go.
It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough.
Of course I missed.
And why.
So that's why we found those other junction
Presumably, you're
boxes,
the
because
one
there's
who's
more
been
we have
doing
to
the field
find.
work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box.
Oh,
somewhere
I'm
in the
gone.
well that needs your attention.
We have to do it again.
Maybe his microphone.
Well, this is not how I
Thank
saw this
you.
going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Alright.
Phil, do you have anything to add to the commentary of the mystery?
No.
The mystery of the junction boxes? The mystery of authority taking up power?
No, he's too busy looking for people to
Oh, he's
fuck
looking for
with.
the tips.
Mhm.
We're looking for
So, the
Rambo's
game-
Pinay.
We'd seen those junction
The game
boxes
is.
up high.
That's the game's job
Yeah,
to
that's where I
carry the
was.
commentary.
Remember, I climbed all the
He
way
doesn't
up
have to do that.
Yeah.
I can make
Yeah.
this more entertaining. Phil, like, just role play with it a little bit.
I
Damn.
didn't know what they were. So
Yeah.
interact with them yet. Now you can.
Interact with the game. Phil.
So
Exactly,
get over it.
but
How
you
did I
know,
do this?
oh, they
Oh.
too much
This wasn't
work.
it. This was the guy we killed.
Yeah, you know,
Wasn't
you
the guy we
be-
killed. Excuse
I'm
me.
not a
Yeah.
children's entertainer, guys. I'm not a clown. You want me to role play? Pay me.
Another direction.
It's like, so there I was, standing between these two
Excuse me.
angry cats, ready to start clawing at each other's throats.
Here we find another-
Something, Phil, something!
Not?
Jesus Christ. I'm not watching him and I'm already bored.
I would never ask Phil to roleplay anything, because Jesus Christ, that'd be
Could
awful.
you imagine him trying to play a role-playing game like World of Darkness?
We
or
need
Dungeons
Icy in
and
this.
Dragons?
No, Icy is just as insane as I am. She has killed NPCs I haven't killed just because they looked at her character wrong.
I'm talking like actual tabletop roleplay, not games based on.
Was over here. We'd open this door.
Oh no, I couldn't see him doing that.
No. Well, he
He
needs
lacks-
friends, first of all, which he doesn't.
Dude, you
have.
were just there.
But this isn't it. This is the guy's apartment.
He
That's
lacks
not
the imagination.
So there's
Well, yeah,
another way
it's
to go.
due to fucking.
Could you
Jim Carrey.
imagine Phil as a child? No imagination, no fun, no.
Wasn't over there.
Yeah.
We didn't climb a pipe. Can you climb pipes in this game?
Ow.
We were talking about that.
Should go
There's a
find
red
out.
Pipe. I don't know if you can climb
BBS,
pipes
I
in this
think.
game right now.
We were saying, when did Phil stop, being creative, right?
Another way up,
And
he had
we
done it.
came up
What
with,
was it? There was a
once he
stairwell
started
up
getting the
somewhere,
money,
right?
and,
But I can't remember where the hell it was.
that's when the ideas stopped. And he's been like that ever since.
There
Now
you
you're
go.
assuming he was
I mean, he was
creative.
What the hell was
was
it?
creative
How
enough
did
to
we get
make
up there?
the vlogs, cooking with the
This isn't it.
king.
This is completely the wrong.
Poorly
but
cooking with the.
still.
Cooking with the king wasn't anything
Oh.
special, though. People had done that before him.
Look who
right?
has appeared.
Say my name and I shall appear.
I see. Run away with
Okay.
me.
Always.
Yay.
Yeah, we're talking.
How are you
Yeah, we're
doing?
talking about. I'm doing great. Yeah, we're talking about sadistic people and playing video games.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I will be right back while
Y'all-
she tells you this
you-
wonderful tale.
Yeah, I know.
you guys remember the game Roller Coaster Tycoon?
Uh huh.
Well, I had like all of them. Like I had all the expansions and everything. So, and I also played The Sims from the first iteration till now. So, I've had my experience. I've had my experience in different ways to kill people. But my favorite thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon specifically was I would play it with the sound, of course, and listen to everything. And if I heard someone vomit in my my park, I wouldn't grab the little, janitorial guy and come, oh, I need to clean it up. No, I used to grab the guy that would vomit and drop him in the water and watch him drown.
Upper level. This might be it.
I used to kill, I used to kill the people that drown, that would vomit in my parks. And in The Sims, of course, I did all the normal stuff. I've gotten them electrocuted. I've caught them on fire, by their own means or not. I've drowned them in the pool. I've built the room with no doors, and in Sims 1 had them with the fireworks, so they became crispy. I've electrocuted them. Oh yeah. I've had them to where they would be soaking wet out of the pool and go fix something electrical and shock themselves. All sorts of fun stuff. Oh god, Ice is correct. I kill NPCs that he would never kill. I've killed NPCs I needed later on in a game and didn't even know it at the time. And I'm like, well, damn, I can't complete this quest. And he's like, why? I said, because I killed the NPC.
Fair.
Oh yeah, The Sims are very much the Saw simulator.
Where'd it go?
The fun part about The Sims is, I guess they got tired of us, locking, dropping them in the pool and taking the ladder out. So now The Sims can jump out the pool without the ladder. So I fixed that and build a fence around the pool.
I was heading for the other one. It's gone.
And just watch them swim their little asses. I mean, they get really good athletic skill. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I build a fence around my pool if I want to kill them. Yeah, and then in Sims 3 and 4, I want to say, I don't think 2, but I know 3 and 4 they can jump out the pool.
Yeah, that's why you get rid of the ladder.
That's dumb.
Yeah, but no, they can jump out the pool.
Really?
They don't need it. Yeah, they don't need the ladder to get out the pool.
They're evolving. Quick, kill them all now.
They've evolved. Yeah, they've evolved in 3 and I want to say 3, but I know in 4 for sure. Yeah, no, in 3 as well. They can get out the pool without the ladder. They can jump out the pool.
Yeah, they changed it because they decided people were getting too cruel.
We were being
and sadistic.
we were being too sadistic.
Oh well,
But
no
then
fun,
we just,
I guess.
yeah. So then we just turn around and build fences around the pool so they can't get out even if they try.
What if they learn to climb the fences?
Oh well, we'll just build a
build-
wall and put a roof over it. It'd be fine.
Build a bigger fence.
And then in 3, it started in 3 where they would haunt the house afterwards and leave water puddles all over the place.
You know, you should just surround it with guard dogs. That way they try and jump out, they get mauled.
No, you know, the dogs in The Sims aren't exactly cruel and mean, so.
Yeah. Well, that's what modding is for. Mod a dog in there.
So we're leaving the well. We're gonna find another junction box. So someone
I've
outside
never,
the well is
in
stealing
Sims
power
1, I
from the
actually
well.
used to make my own clothes because I would pull them into like Photoshop and stuff and make my own, but
The spaceport.
now it's all meshy stuff and I'm
Interesting.
like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Are you threatening me? I'm taking your ship, your treasure, and your tunnel.
Hopefully we get a good reward.
I
for
would-
that.
Someone got
2,000
leaned.
credits. Hopefully I get even something better.
Of course someone got laned.
Get that.
Of course
ass
they,
bed.
of course they got laned because that's all he knows how to do.
Ah.
Because God forbid somebody says something constructive in his
I do
chat.
like seeing the dice roll. I do think that's a nice touch.
I mean, come on, I'm the one that used to kill the hookers in GTA 5 just because.
30 or 2 masked.
And run over people.
Are you out for yourself for money, or are you just trying to help the people? What are you
And
doing it for?
shoot the
right?
cops and pray they don't come after me. Nothing is more exciting in Grand Theft Auto
Oh no!
than standing at a
Look who just showed
corner
up.
with a rocket launcher
Look who just showed up.
and just blowing up every car that passes by.
Wait, what the fuck?
Or just have a
Oh, boy.
car like stop in the middle of an intersection and just watch the traffic and then just turn around and just blow up every car that's waiting to move.
Yes. It is very. It is very.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then, or just sit there with like a rifle or something and just shoot out the tires and just watch them get in all sorts of accidents and then take the rocket launcher out and blow them up.
Wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you,
My favorite game in the whole wide world was State of Emergency.
I almost went for coffee instead.
Uh,
But I changed my routine.
Oh hell yeah! Sticky bombs in GTA? Hell yeah! I used to throw them on cars, let them ride a little bit. Some of them, of course, you know, get spooked and they start driving really fast. But some of them would drive normally. I guess because they didn't see, you know, this bomb get stuck to their car. So they would go to the red light and wait, and then I just blow up the car and just watch every other car around them blow up as well.
E19, let's go.
So yeah.
the hero of Vectera. The game just started.
Ice knew what he was getting, so. Yeah, I just. Oh god, yeah. Oh, my other favorite thing to do is in Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, because I will get the boomer bile and throw it like off, like when you run it through the hotel, throw it off the roof, and just watched all the zombies just dive to their death.
I was minding my own business when you came up to me.
Me too. I was minding your business.
Something
My
it's
business.
so satisfying to watch all the zombies just, you know, commit suicide and just are, you know, off themselves. Sorry, YouTube, off themselves, off the side of like the hotel or something. Just watch the waterfall of zombies. And I'm like, wait, Ice, wait. Yeah, exactly. Watch the lemming zombies just, you know, swan dive. It's beautiful. Because you remember, it's not just the zombies that are going off. Sometimes it's other boomers that are going off. Sometimes the smoker will jump off of it. Sometimes jockeys were jumping off. It was beautiful.
Oh my god.
I'm also the person that's mad that I can't off children or smaller midget NPCs.
Wow.
In certain games. Oh yeah, because they're annoying. Oh my god, they're annoying.
My first crew member.
NPCs are annoying. Confirmed.
And you can't
So
off
our
them,
first crew
like
member,
I would
manage
want
your
to
crew,
off
view
them.
and change their assignments between your ships and outposts.
Yeah.
Different crew
Yeah,
members
no, I
still
can't do
use
that.
your shit.
Which is sad.
Yeah, put him on the frontier.
I know.
There you go. So he's got scavenging, weightlifting, and concealment.
What game? What
He's
game
now
was
assigned
Ice
to
and
the
I
ship.
playing?
Okay.
And
knows
he would kill the NPC. You can't
off
kill the
of the
NPC in
ship.
the game. I can't remember what it was, and you
Interesting,
have
they
to
do the
revive
residential
them.
district, and then he showed
Borderlands. Borderlands is where
It's the
Ice would try to
residential
kill the
district.
NPCs that you can't kill.
Look at all the stuff here.
Fucking Borderlands.
Huh.
But I would
Over
kill
here for
everything
the
else.
quest. By the way, I leveled up, didn't
If
I?
it moved, it caught a bullet in
That
some
means
games.
I have a skill point. I leveled up, didn't I?
I would
That means I
totally
have,
kick
a
the
skill
potatoes.
Yeah. I have 2
I
skill
put.
points.
Ice.
Can I level
Oh,
anything up
okay.
enough
Here's a funny story
to,
talking about
to do
potatoes.
another level in it?
Final Fantasy 11. I was human.
Yeah,
Well,
I could do
human.
wellness,
I also
rank
didn't want to
2.
get on ferry, and that's a long story.
Nope, I need to do 2 more speech
That may or
challenges
may
to
not
upgrade
offend people,
that.
but it was my opinion at the
3
time.
more research projects to upgrade that.
So I wound up being human, which
Oh,
I
let's do
really
this.
did want to change my race
We're gonna
in
dip the
11,
back
but I
advanced
couldn't.
lock
So
into
when
auto
14 came out,
Let's do it.
I started out as
Straight
Elven
up.
because Rogadine wasn't
Nice.
available right
Now
at the
we're
beginning.
advanced lockpicking.
So
Cool. At rank 3,
they
you
came
can
out with the
master level
Fantasia where you
locks.
can change,
Wow.
you know,
So I need to
everybody
pick
knows you can change
15
race.
more locks, and then I can do
So
master level locks.
I
Because
actually
I go
made
into
a
the
Lala.
basement of the constellation
And
to get that spacesuit
I
that's
would
down
chase Ice. I'm like, I want to sit in your lap. And he goes, no, no, I hate Lalas.
Okay.
Fuck Lalas. I ain't
I
touching
think-
Lalas. I'm like, you gotta touch me.
The hell I do.
See?
I might want to get this.
Hello,
And
I'm back.
Yeah.
the only race in
How many
11
gastronomy?
that I mean in
So
14,
that I can craft
I
human race and
actually
stuff.
have the tallest row
Yeah.
you can get in 14.
I want to try this.
That
Let's
is
see
my
what I can do
girl.
with gastronomy.
I've been every race
All right, and
except
when I
for
find 5
Aura
items, I can level that
because I
up,
don't
too.
like the way they run.
All right, cool.
Look at that anime
Ice
girl
knows
I
run.
just got a $5
They
tip
do, and I don't like it because it's too
from
like,
Dan the Man.
hee hee.
Hey,
You know,
Phil,
I'm
what's
waiting
going
for
on,
them
Dan?
to go
It's
mew
good to have you
mew.
here today. Hope that
Aw.
Don't say that.
Oh my God.
You're ready to chill. This game's very chill. So far, we fought one enemy. You're a new Atlantis. But there's a lot going on. There's a lot to explore. These missions we're doing and everything.
Now I want
You're
them
not
to go
actually doing
Mew
it.
too.
Think of
Lockpicking,
no,
rocket
no,
astronomy,
no,
so we're
no.
getting some good progress today. We
Think
actually
of
found a
think
rare
of hentai
weapon in a hidden room.
Oh.
A rare
in the
arc
Mew Mew.
welder
Oh,
weapon.
no.
that apparently is really
That's
good.
what we're
Oh.
talking
Looks
about.
like the ammo
That
might be
Mew Mew.
scarce for it.
Just so I
That
don't
wonderful,
watch
the one that makes every, you know, well not every obviously,
Who
but
said they lost their kid?
every man that I know kind of lose that that attention edge, you know, just
Wow.
things kind of, you know,
Sad
deflate a little,
conversation going on right there.
a little,
Apollo
maybe a
Tower,
lot
the
depending
Apollo
on how it
Tower
affects
here.
them.
Look, alright, so my hatred for Lalafels, I'd rather strap them to the shield so they take the damage and the shield doesn't.
So
That's how much he hates. Yeah,
I
that's how
have no
much he hates
general
them.
issue with Lalafels. It's when they try and tank, I have an issue. Because I don't think anything I should be able to put over my backyard fence should be a tank.
Then I guess the halflings shouldn't be barbarians in your opinion, right?
Well, barbarians are not tanks. They're just there to deal damage. I don't have to get behind a barbarian. I just go, you
It was-
destroy, and that's it.
No,
They
there
are
was a
very
guy.
Here it is.
There
Well,
was a guy in 11, and Ice knows exactly who I'm talking about. He's absolutely amazing. I love him. I love him still to this day, and I wish I could just find him and just be like, dude, I love you.
Yeah, man, I need my girl R to be taller. I need her to at least be 6 feet tall.
My Rogadine's probably would be 6 feet tall, but anyway.
No, she's bigger than 6 feet.
How do you scan stuff?
Yeah, well, she's tall.
Yeah, because I got the. I want to say I have the tallest
He would
Aura.
always say, he would always turn around and say that he can't see Taru's, which was 11's equivalent to an Aura. I mean, not an Aura,
Yeah,
a
Lalafell.
Lala.
Lalafell.
And oh my God, he's like, I don't see the tank. Where's the tank? I don't see it. And
Oh, it's weird. I don't understand how this
it's crazy because I was, our FC leaders were. One of
Both
them
Tarus.
was one. Both were Lala. Yeah,
Yeah,
both
both
were
of
Taru.
them.
And he's like, yeah, you can't tank because I can't see you if you tank. And they were like, but I'm right here. And he's like, yeah, I can't see you.
Right where?
I don't see
Where's
you.
that voice coming from?
Yeah, exactly. He was an elven. And in 11, I can't get banned from 11, so fuck it. In 11, we used a thing called Spellcast, which was an outside program that we could come up with lines of code that if we did a certain thing in game, it would change more than just what macros that were actually in the game would change. Like, we could change every bit of clothing we had, the rods, the like if you were a mage, like for me, if I was using the spell Paralyze, which was ice based, I could put everything that I own that is ice based on to cast that spell, and it would change back, you know, to my original thing. So you tend to be a little blinky.
Yeah, you made my Dark Knight the same way.
Yep. I completely redid all of Ice's stuff. In fact, I still have his Blue Mage spellcast, by the way, which is
you still? Oh
crazy.
wow!
I have it.
You still have Hab's fucking Blue Mage?
I still have Hab's Blue Mage
oh my
spellcast.
God.
It is fucking nuts.
Whatever.
It was Blue Mage in 14 compared to 11. 14 will never reach those levels of damage. Never. Because you could literally customize that and one-shot damn near everything. Because he could. It was ridiculous. But yeah, you can ask Ice. There's certain games I will sit there and try to kill everything. It doesn't matter if it moves, it breathes, I'm killing it.
Alright, let's go check out the computers. Like, nothing else. There's nothing else.
I'd spare no one.
Alright.
Well, I'm back. Phil managed to knock me out again. How long was I asleep?
An hour. I don't know. A while.
And out of everything, talk about Final Fantasy 11 woke me up. I heard something Blue Mage. Yeah, the Blue Mage was OP in 11.
It's never going to be like that in 14. I was telling them that I have a friend. Well, Ice and I have a friend. His name is Hab. If he ever comes across this, hi Hab.
Download files.
But his Blue Mage spellcast, like I was explaining, spellcast was a program you can use outside of 11 to really drill down and make your job spell specific and your gear spell specific the way macros couldn't, that were actually built into the game. And it looked like lines of codes. If this, then that. If this, then change that. And all on a notepad. His Blue Mage was ridiculous. His spellcast was ridiculous for that job.
Everyone I knew from back then told me we were one of
Are you really making a reference to fucking
that had the opportunity to play Final Fantasy 11, which is the best
He mentioned
MMO. That's why we will never have that experience again.
Leave it to him.
The people that play 14 and complain about it being, too hard and oh my god, they need to nerf this, they need to buff that. Obviously never played 11. They obviously never played 11. It took 2 years to get a relic weapon before they decided to break it. I wanted a Mandal for my thief, and it would have taken me 1.5 to 2 years to get it.
Even if you had the currency.
Even if you had the currency, it would have taken me 1.5 to 2 years to get it.
Oh, I remember. Shit. I know if you were after the Excalibur for Red Mage, you were taking up to 3 years for it.
What pissed me off more than anything, besides them breaking Dynamis and making the relics damn near so easy to get, what pissed me off so much was I was a paladin in 11. That was my first job, and yes, a lot of people questioned if I was a guy or not, because that was my first 75. And they were like, yeah, girls don't play paladins, they play mages. And I'm like, well, I have tits if I look down in my shirt, so yeah. Well, they could be man boobs.
I'm sorry, that might be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard.
Yeah,
that's probably.
I was questioned so many times. You can ask Ice. I was questioned so many times in 11 until I leveled. I think my neck because I went Paladin, Warrior, Red Mage. I think. Yeah, I went Paladin, Warrior, Red Mage, and until I leveled Red Mage, because my Paladin and Warrior were my only two 75s, I would always get questioned if I was a girl.
I was
Always.
I was Red Mage and Beastmaster.
Nedry, Dennis Nedry.
I was my
Nedry and Dodge.
pride and joy became my thief though. Absolutely love my thief.
Beastmaster took a fucking long ass time. It was hard as
Beastmaster
fuck
was
to-
crazy. I had a friend that I was leveling Black Mage and I needed spell
What a
Gatu.
mission. It's like an
No,
hour,
sleep
right?
Gatu.
It's like an hour mission.
And
Well, we get a good
instead of going hunt the guy in the tree, we went to what was it, Bow City and Glacier, and
Yeah.
killed just me and him. Killed buffalo to get the buffalo meat because the buffalo meat was selling high enough that I could actually buy the spell. And that if I ever went back to the tree to inform the guy himself, I can actually just sell the spell after that. But my thief was my pride and joy. I absolutely loved it. But my first 75 was Paladin, and I always got questioned if I was a girl. I tanked everything in 11. I got told I couldn't tank Bayako as a Paladin Warrior. I had to have slashing in, and I'm like, well, I don't have slashing in, and y'all want me to do this, so I'm going to do it.
Let's do the good cards.
And I tanked Bayako Paladin War. I tanked the demons in Zarkabard
Yes, here you go.
with just a white mage and a red mage as the party jumped from person to person. I had to flash. No, not flash. I had to flash the demon and then hold it until they made it to me, with just a white mage and red mage.
Okay.
So
I got.
I tanked
75
all the
experience.
sky gods. I tanked in. Did I tank in sea? I think I tanked a little bit in sea. And I did tank also in Einahar, and the only thing I never did actually tank in was salvage.
Attack me! I'm helping your ass.
I tanked in damn near every all in game. I would tank until I was like, you know what? I'm tired of tanking. Can I play my warrior? And then I was war for a while, and then I got my red mage up, and then my Sky Sea Link Shell got pissed off at me. Well, the co-leader got pissed off because I was gifted the Crimson Legs over him, and he's like, well, I'm a red mage, and the guy that actually had the shell was like, but she's paladin kiting Kieran while we're killing everything. She needs to run faster than you. And I got him, and he got pissed.
Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
Did you get the relic shield?
I didn't. By the time I was looking at relics, I was more into my thief than my paladin. So I was going after the Mandal versus Excalibur and Aegis. Now, like I was saying, the only thing that really, really pissed me off whenever they broke Dynamis and they broke all the relics and all that, as far as time and whatnot is concerned, is Dynamis Tavnasia. Because I tanked that before all of the breaking, where you can go in at any time as long as you have this, and you don't need a full party, and you didn't really have the time limits and everything else. That was the hardest Dynamis I've ever tanked in my Final Fantasy XI career, because you get 15 minutes when you go in. You have to hurry up and go grab the times that you have to you have to split, because you're only allowed. Not even 24 people, I think, or you're only 24 now. But half of you are going up to get one time extension. The other half is going down to the bottom to get the other time extension, and you have to do this in that 15 minutes to extend out to, I think, 2 hours or an hour and a half or something like that. There is a third time extension, but we typically never did that because we were like, we're just in here for gear, not clear. I think we went in a couple of times for clear. We didn't get it because Diablo just kicked our ass. But fast forward to when they broke Dynamis, and it was easier than shit to go in there now. And of course we cleared Dynamis Tavnasia, and you can ask, guys, I turned around on our at Mumble, I think it was we were using at the time, or TeamSpeak, one of the two. And I turned around to him, point blank after we beat it, I said, "Fuck each and every last one of you."
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yep.
I was pissed. And they're like, "Oh, great, we beat it. Yay, first time in here, we beat it." I'm like, y'all did not have to go through the bullshit that I had to. Y'all didn't have to fight the shit I had to fight. This is nothing. This is a fucking cakewalk. And they're like, "Why are you so mad?" I'm like, because I had to do this before they decided to break everything.
It's just like my friend said. We were one of the lucky few that had to experience the best MMO ever.
I completely agree.
It-
I
it
completely
is-
agree.
It is extremely sad that people today haven't played this game.
Exactly. And what really would piss a lot of people off is having to camp for things. Like I had a Hecatomb harness. I did salvage and I got my skatey feet for my thief. I did dynamics and you had, of course, what you're going in there with 64 people, so you have a lot order, so you had to wait for that. These people wouldn't be able to do all that. They would be like, "Oh my god, y'all need to drop more than just one."
Look, I remember beating the 24-hour boss fight, and I'm never doing that shit again.
Bruh.
Then we had what was that boss name? Had like 7 phases or 13 phases.
That's the Pandemonium Warden.
Pandemonium Warden.
That's the one I actually did that fight.
It's fun. There's a lot of stuff to do, right?
Imagine we had that in 14. Everyone would be big.
Oh my god, they would fucking. I have done Absolute Virtue. Yes. Yes.
I didn't do Absolute
And
Virtue. I did Pandemonium Warden.
I did Absolute Virtue. We did Absolute Virtue, and it was nuts because I had to paladin that, and I did good. I did good, and I had to paladin that. I went in as a red mage, had to D2 out, change to paladin, come back, and tank that bitch, along with a couple of other paladins. Yeah, before the nerf, it was ridiculous. I agree. Now it's a cakewalk. It's fucking. It's
Even
a fucking
Pandemonium
joke.
Warden's a joke. Like, you beat him in 20 minutes now.
As soon as I bought the Steam Deck, I was even telling guys like I almost installed the game again.
Your stamina is your O2
Because
meter.
playing 14,
Stamina is your oxygen.
I was like, man, what the fuck is this? It's like dollar store. It's like dollar store. Wow.
I just
So
showed up, and now they're saying
I just played for a few months, then just quit.
That's not right. This is confusing.
Yeah, I mean, I played 14. You know, I enjoy it. Don't get me wrong, but I miss the difficultness. I miss the difficulty. I miss the way you had to party up. You had to rely on others to do things. It was never ever. You could solo, but you had to be really, really good at it. But you still, at certain points, required to be with someone. Like if you wanted to do Chains of Promathia, you had to be in a party. You wanted to do, yeah, and fuck that shit, because in Chains of Promathia, I beat it, and that's when they still had the level restrictions.
Yep. And the good thing about 11 is, if you have a relic, you're one of the very few in the server that have it. I mean, getting a piece of armor was an accomplishment.
Went the wrong way.
Especially Paladin.
Yes.
You're hunting like NMs, HMs.
Oh yeah, funny story about that. It was Leaping Lizzie. Icy took forever to get the pair of her leaping boots. We're just fucking around. We were fucking around doing something, and we were running
I was
through.
so pissed.
And she was like, "Hey, Ice, Leaping Lizzie's up. You need your pair of boots, right?" I was like, "Yeah." I think this is like our third attempt. And she's like, "Well, you're probably not going to get it, but if you want, go ahead, aggro it. Let me get some TH on it, and we go ahead and kill it." Like, all right, let me go ahead and take off my weapon and punch it.
No, this was your first time.
No, it was my
getting
third.
fucking Leaping-
No, it was my third. It was my first
and I
with
was
you.
pissed.
It was my
I
first
was
with you, but it was
pissed.
my third time
Yeah.
killing it. But
Yeah, I was pissed. Oh
and
my
I was like, "Yeah, sure, go for it." And sure enough, she goes and puts Treasure Hunter on it, drops immediately. And I'm
I had my
like,
TH4
ooh.
and everything, and it fucking kicks in, and he drops it. And I go, and I look at him, I go, fuck you.
Yeah, because you don't
Because why?
change
I
out
said,
them
"Do you
boots
know
until
how long?"
75.
I'm like, do you know how long that fucking took me to get? I said, me and Evie, who's my friend that from Norway, that he had he was just awesome guy. And I'm like, do you know how hard me and Evie would come out here and just camp this motherfucker? This one, we would camp the Empress Wing whenever before I got that.
I don't think I got
And
the
then
Empress
I
Wing.
still to this day, even if I go back into 11 and try, I still have yet to kill Jaggedy Jack and get that fucking charm.
I've killed him but never got the charm either.
I've killed him. I farmed him and killed him and made him spawn, but never got the necklace.
Yeah. Hell, I've gotten to kill the fucking tortoise that gives you the red mage spell. I've even killed him and got that.
Yeah. But oh my god, just
So it's like I said, you're getting a piece of armor from like a hyper NM. It's like you're within, a few people that have it. So it was an achievement. In 14, everyone has the same thing.
You're just a package
It's
delivery
easy.
person.
Exactly.
In the package. It could be a pack
Way,
of fucking
way
Oreo
easy
cookies,
to
or it
get
could be plastic
anything
explosive, or
in
it
that
could be,
game. So they
launch
constantly
codes to the nuke. It's none
be
of your business.
bitching like, hey,
It's not what
we
you're
need more
here for,
content, we need more content.
There you go. All right,
yeah,
we're
because I
about to
mean,
split
I
the pot, by the way,
remember
guys.
funny
Once
story
we,
about
head
H&M's.
over there, we'll split the party
We
into
went to
another hour
kill.
today.
It's
I'm enjoying
the Avatar in Castle O.
Very again,
Okay,
very
big,
reminiscent of
huge.
Fallout in that regard.
What
Yeah.
were they called? You know which one I'm talking about. Anyway, we went there to kill him, and we pulled him back to where the trap door is that you fall down through. And there were people partying a little too close to that door, and Ice was there with us. And so we wipe. It jumps through the door to kill the guys that were not too far away from the trap door, leveling. It literally runs all through Castle O and kills everyone.
Yeah, it glitched out and just started a massacre.
It glitched in, killed everyone in Castle O. And our Link Shell leader's like, I'm messaging everyone that's here and telling them I'm sorry.
All you would just see is such and such is defeated, such and such is defeated, such and such is... It is just like, yo, this thing is killing everybody.
We're like, oh my
Nobody
god.
was spared.
What the fuck is going on? And, but then we went back 72 hours or however long later and did it again, and it dropped the dagger, and I remember his name was Rune, and he got it. He's like, oh my god, y'all gonna let me have it? You're gonna let me have it? And he actually got the dagger that dropped. And Ito, the guy that was our Link Shell leader, was like, yeah, let's not fight it too close to that door this time. Just in case we wind up killing other people.
A long.
Getting something in that game was actually worth it. It was worth something.
What is going on with my internet? Like,
Did
seriously.
Starfield save the business?
Hell no, we only have $56.
No, $56. It's over. It's over, boys. And
How
girls.
much does he have left? How much time does he have left?
Dude, he's only shot one thing this entire playthrough. One thing has been shot this entire playthrough.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There was a high... No, it wasn't... It was Timet, I think. It was a huge dragon, so they always had me use the Beastmaster to get the ads.
One more hour of Starfield. You haven't done anything. Literally, you haven't done anything, Phil.
Like, I'm telling you, he would have had more money playing Baldur's Gate 3. He would have.
Nobody likes
Easily.
computer games.
Oh, my. Yeah, that's right.
Computers
PC
is a
games are
dying
dead.
breed.
Dying game, dying platform, billion people have a
Nobody
PC.
plays games on PC, guys.
Oh yeah, sure, Phil.
A billion users, dead platform if you use it, you're dumb, idiot.
Outside of
The
that, maybe
consoles
some
are clearly
membership for all the
better.
chatters.
I'm
We're gonna have a lot of people here this month watching the new releases.
nothing.
So I'm sure
I'm talking
chatters
to.
would appreciate
It's okay. Sorry.
All right, guys, we're gonna continue now. Long says, "Go get Sarah."
How much
then join
time
the
left does
Vanguard
he
and
have?
send you to Mars
An
and do
hour?
combat
Half an
missions.
hour?
Hour. It's
All right, let's
so
continue. Here we go. Ready?
So yeah, it goes to 7 EST.
All right,
Well,
so we have an hour
he
left to
still
start
has a chance to not
Oh,
lose
the
the
way
sheep.
he just like
I'm just
totally
curious how to do this.
dismissed
I know this
that.
is gonna work. I think I'm gonna get in trouble, but I'm gonna
So
try
is
it.
this
You know
game
what I'm thinking?
like Fallout in space?
never mind.
For
I
real?
know.
That's
that
what
person
people
just
are
said?
saying.
We gotta go buy Digipix. Who sells them?
Yeah, it's basically Fallout
We gotta
in
find a
space.
vendor
I
that
don't
can
get
sell me
like
Digipix.
I thought Outer Wilds was Fallout in space. So
Hmm.
like why would they make this?
Well, that's because that was made by Obsidian, not Bethesda.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And to be honest, it's better than the Outer
Darn.
Worlds. Outer Worlds
Blockchain is
kinda
important
garbage,
to
in
my
opinion.
class. I need Digipix. Do you guys know who
I
sells
never-
them?
Outer Worlds was
Gun
just
Shop in the
too
Well sells
small.
them, says Demolition Daddy.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
like it. I don't know. It was
Obsidian
something about
is the one that did
New
they
Vegas.
did New Vegas, yeah.
Yeah, they were the original Fallout creators.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. There's something about the story and like the characters. I didn't like them. And plus the guns were kind of iffy for me.
No,
Like,
I'm not
that's-
talking to my pen pal Falcon, you goofball. Talking to Dakota.
Commercial district, right? Mass district. The lodge.
No, she was
I wish
talking.
I had a
Her
pen
pen
pal.
pal was that Tito's.
How the hell do I get up there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tito.
Take the tram. Oh shit.
Real hottie,
Tito's
right?
had me in a headlock
I was
last
looking at my
night.
scanner.
Yes,
I
it
walked right
did.
to the fucking...
I didn't have anything like that. I just had
It's like
one
a
of those
dumbass
like
on a cell phone
24
walking
ounce
around, not
cans
paying
of
attention, he walks
hard
like a
Mountain
flip.
Dew.
I literally
And
did
it's
exactly
not
the same
that
thing.
it's strong,
Right, we go to the
but
commercial
24
district.
ounces of anything is going to get you tipsy unless you have like
Let's do it. We haven't
fill
been there.
levels of alcohol tolerance.
God, I
And
want
I
to play
don't
this
think-
game, but he plays it so poorly.
Oh, you were telling my son. Oh, you were. Never mind. I'm so sorry, Falcon.
Just
I get
being
it now.
mean.
All right, first time at the
I'm
commercial
slow.
No, it's just Phil's playing this so goddamn slow. Hey, JDX.
Hi, JDX. Sorry, I'm spoken for. I'm a. How does Phil put it? I'm married and. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. I'm
She's
too
a
tired
married
to
woman,
fucking-
married to the bottle of Tito's.
No, I will. I am never touching.
Why not? It's actually good.
When I was in high school, we used to smoke weed.
Ah,
We
it's
would
a
like
Starbucks.
get like
She'll get a
cheap
Infinity.
tequila, and it was
Infinity,
this
Limited,
tequila
whatever
was
you
so
want.
bad you would have to pour it in the beer to make it palatable. And I just can't drink much much in the way of tequila anymore. I just
Oh,
can't.
it's an office? Oh, I thought it was a store. It's an office.
That's because you're drinking
I gotta
cheap
find a
shit.
store.
The cheap shit, yeah.
Yeah, but you know how if you have enough of the cheap
Is this
shit,
the-
it just kind of
yeah, it
makes
is.
you kind of turned off on trying anything else.
Does this change
You
your-
know, like
Phil, are
I-
you
I-
going to do something? Anything?
No, he's not.
You should try Don Julio or Fortaleza.
Oh
If
my
I ever
god.
get the money, I might try a bottle of Patron or something,
Distribution
just
center? What is that?
for the novelty of it. Cause isn't Patron supposed to be like one of the top shelf tequilas or some
It's
shit?
just expensive.
What is this?
It's not good.
It's alright.
You know what I would actually love to get my hands on again? A bottle of Grand Marnier, and it is such shitty orange liqueur, but it is
So she used
so
to be
Liqueur.
Liqueur?
Liqueur.
I know I did not say it that way.
No, we're making fun of
Yeah,
Phil.
you did.
I know you are.
You said liqueur.
Liqueur.
Wares on.
I fucking
Like you're
Liqueur.
French.
Well, no, there's
Liqueur.
a difference between liquor and liqueur. I'm sorry, I will die on that's the hill I will die on. Those are two different things.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Right?
What is it that you do here? I'd like to see what you
Why
have
are
for
you
sale.
reading out the...
Oh my god,
So, let's see,
Bill.
Paul.
Stop, your voice acting sucks. And
No,
you're-
he's reading out the choices when they're right there. It's like, why are you reading out the choices? Just pick one and fucking go.
Maybe he has some blind viewer. Wow, I just realized what I was about to say.
Yeah, he does. His name is Super
The
Blind
blind-
Man.
He hasn't been around though.
He's still there.
I doubt it. I think he bailed. I think he got tired of.
Why are you looking for Digipics? Why are you looking for Digimon pictures, Phil?
But
Well, that's a waste. She doesn't have weapons.
I think he, in part, does it because he thinks he's going to be helping his viewers. I'm still. I am seriously face palming at myself for the blind viewers.
I mean, he does. We already know his viewers are all special needs.
Well, I know, but
So there's probably some of them that can't read, can't write, can't sing, can't talk.
yeah.
You know, they sound like fucking what's his
Oh
name
no,
that died.
Falcon! I think I have a penny somewhere. You can have. That's
God.
about all I'm worth right now.
Who's going to war with their keyboard?
Oh, I got blue switches.
Oh, I know. It was just, it wasn't that I was saying anything wrong. It
They're
was
just loud by default.
It was just that weird, like, blind and viewer are two words that definitely do not go together. And my brain just stopped and went, what am I about to actually say? I had one of those moments.
You fly out there butt naked, I'm impressed.
I like clicky. I need to get a, when I can afford one, I'm probably going to get a really nice RGB clicky.
Even more stuff that I
Just get one off Amazon. They're like 40 or 50 bucks.
That's usually 40 or 50 bucks I don't have, unfortunately. I like the one I have. I actually need to take off the keys and clean it and blow out
Big
the...
ups.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Idiga, wait, what? Is he here?
Yeah, he's in the
here?
chat.
Is he
He's
here?
deaf and muted, deaf and silenced.
Oh, he's working probably and dealing
Yeah.
with that.
Not what I wanted.
PG!
No
PG!
Digipics. Go to the well, so the well sells Digipics.
Oh,
Sucks
damn.
it was just there.
Hey, Warren, big ups, man.
Warren,
even,
that's
yeah,
awful.
even Super Blind Man got sick of watching Phil.
And now I feel bad for laughing at that.
Well,
God
sadly,
damn it,
apparently
Warren.
he's got his hand in Spider-Man too.
You know what though? I'm all for that. Let's be honest. I mean,
Talk to Sergeant Yumi.
No,
regardless
fuck him.
of
Fuck him. Look how
No.
fucking God of War turned out. Handhold simulator. Fuck him.
wait, what? Was he part of that part of the game?
Yeah, he's in a couple of games. Last of
Well, no,
Us.
no. But you were talking about like he's the reason why there's hand.
Oh no, that's because
holding and-
that's because of Phil, or people like Phil. They think that this is what players need and want, and then they have something like Elden Ring or Zelda come out, and they're like, "Well, why is this game getting praises and ours is not?" Simple, because this game is treating me like a player, not a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's why, like, games like God of War,
It's a food
Ragnarok,
shop. Wet
fucking,
zone. Look.
I would never say that's my game of the year. It treats you like an absolute moron. Like,
Yeah, it treats you like a fucking
Yeah.
retard. I mean, come on, you just walk into a puzzle. Hey, Dad, I think it's something to do over here. Hey, brother, you might want to check this out over here. I just fucking got here.
But you can turn that off.
No, you can't.
Right?
No.
you cannot turn it off. You cannot.
Oh, I thought it was optional.
Nope.
No.
It is always
Lower
on.
it a bit. They patched it in, but you can't turn it off.
What are you about to say, Falcon? Now I'm worried. Falcon, what are you about to say?
Like it's like just let me play the fucking game, and if I spend 10 minutes trying to figure out the puzzle, that's on me. That means I'm a fucking moron. I don't need you trying to guide me to the answer as soon as I walk in the door.
No.
And that's why, like, games that like have like multiple ways of doing things is just better. Like, it just is. Like
Well, I
Prey,
guess
let's just say.
Yeah.
You could do it like 3 or 4 different ways to solve a solution. It's great. It's not holding your hand saying, "Oh, hey, you need to do it this one way."
Prey 2016.
You know
Yeah.
what though?
2017.
I mean,
2017.
I love that
wouldn't-
game.
As far as like hand holding goes, like in God of War, if it's something you could turn off, you know, hey, that's cool. I mean, I even need help sometimes, but If it's
Yeah.
something you can't turn off, that's fucking ludicrous.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Which God of War was it that that was in the video that those devs used?
2018.
The first one.
Yeah, 2018.
The first
2018.
is it God of War is that new of a IP?
No.
No.
It
The
was
reboot.
rebooted.
Oh.
2018 is the reboot. The last
Gotcha.
game came out in 2011.
Well, it's not really a reboot. It's still a continuation.
Yeah, it's still continuing. They just changed it
Well,
completely.
yeah. It's just a different
Okay.
game.
Wow.
Gotcha.
It,
The original
2011.
God of War, I think, was on the PS2.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's in
Okay.
5. Yeah. And
Wow.
then God of War 2 was PS2 and 3 as well.
And it was at
You look like shit.
GDC? I guess
Yeah,
that's
GDC conference. It's a game
the
developer.
game dev conference. Yeah, it took a second, but I got there.
Yeah, God of War 1 was 2005, and then God of War 2 was... Yeah, 2007, that was right. Okay, cool.
One thing I will say, I think what's something that's good in the game is captioning, because I like turning it on when games have it when I stream, just so if my volume's wonky, you can still know what's going on.
Oh, you mean subtitles?
Subtitles, yeah. Captions, subtitles, yeah.
I think every game has them. I don't know of a single game.
Well,
that does
yeah,
that.
yeah. Now it does. Now it definitely does. Yeah, they definitely do.
I was gonna say, I don't think I know any game right now that's doesn't have
I don't either. Yeah, it just it's a nice accessibility thing too. Fuck is playing? Oh, I was like,
Riveting.
yeah,
gameplay.
I subtitle.
What is this game about?
Fuck if I know, because he hasn't gone anywhere.
He hasn't done it.
It's basically space exploration.
Is it like Mass Effect, the new one? Like, where
No.
you...
No.
No, it's
It's
open
literally
world.
Fallout in space.
It's
Oh.
open world
I was one of the minors.
instead of being like a linear role playing game like Mass Effect is. Although I don't.
I wouldn't say Mass Effect is linear.
Mass Effect 1's not linear.
Two kind of felt that way. If you were sticking to the story, it was very point
The
A, point
story
B,
is
point
linear,
C.
but
Yeah.
That's,
I mean, but there's a lot of
open.
side stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of
So-
side stuff that adds to that, but it's not open world, is what I
That's
meant.
Tenchi's you
Yeah.
here.
What?
Stan was asking about the clicking.
Oh yeah, that's my keyboard, not a controller.
So what brand of keyboard do you have?
Some cheap Chinese shit.
That's what I
Literally.
have. That's what I got. I got I've never even heard of this brand. It's Redragon, and it was
Red
like
Dragon. That's
Red
actually
Dragon.
a solid brand.
And it's
and I spent like 28 bucks on it.
It's good
Yeah,
for the price.
For like 30
Yeah.
bucks, you're not gonna get much better in terms
Yeah.
of mechanical keyboards.
I
Unless
got a
they keep
little
on-
60% keyboard.
Oh, dude, I love the 60%. The little babies. They're fucking
Yeah.
great. As long as mine doesn't have a numpad, I think I'll be fine.
I
don't
never
need it.
missed my numpad.
I don't need my numpad. So like,
Alright, so I guess if we get more stories,
get rid of it,
we'll come back here
please.
and
It's like
Did I
extra
wash
space.
this shot glass?
we're done here now.
It smells
I guess I
clean.
really want to buy those lockpicks. I gotta go back to the.
I'll be fine. Who cares?
Yeah, the alcohol kill it. Kills the germs.
Oh, really? Carliga says, yes, I had the Constellation lady with me. When I tried to tell the story, she interrupted me and said, don't mention Constellation, see?
Man,
So they
wrestling
don't want
didn't
any
even
info.
start yet. Shouldn't
So
be
that'd
drinking
mast.
this.
Mast is where the well is.
Commentary for the squirrels.
There's an eye. Okay.
How do I get to the well? I forgot.
I think we need to come up with a squirrel launcher and launch squirrels at people's faces.
Stop saying citizen and let me see what I'm looking at. Residential district. The law.
Salute.
Why can't I see what I'm looking at? Look how stupid this is.
Phil, it is. What do you want, Phil? What the fuck do you want?
He wants the game to play. Play for.
Janitor, Donna Rain. I don't know. I want to get to the well and I can't remember how to get back now. How do I get to the well?
Whose fucking fault is that?
What does he say?
He's like, I can't get to the well. Like, I'm lost. It's like, whose fault is that? You can't get back to the fucking well.
You have a map.
I don't remember how to get back to the well. I forgot. Elevator? There's an elevator? Where the hell is it? I don't remember. Is it over here? I don't know. Is that it?
Exactly. Rocket-propelled squirrels. Just launch them at people's faces you don't like.
I don't know where the hell I am. I have no idea where to go. This game is being confusing, and I can't believe. Glory. What the hell is
this?
I need to save
Glory, what
that.
does that mean?
Yeah, it has a map. It has a map.
What does that mean? Glory. Why is it saying that? This is a museum. I don't know what's going on. I keep saying chlorine. I don't know why. You can teleport from the map? How do you do that?
Go to the fucking map, maybe?
There's no map. What are you talking about? There's no map. The star map is just the map of the galaxy. There's no fucking map. Is there? How do you get to a map?
Oh
do I do
my
that?
god.
I'd love to go to the well. How do I do it?
What do you think of the game so far, though?
I can't think anything. This jackass hasn't gotten anywhere.
Well, I'm trying not to watch this because I want to play this.
What's
game.
up,
I don't
Smith?
want him- I want him to sully any of this, so I haven't been watching him play it because I don't need his bad gameplay, hindering my enjoyment of a game.
Like, I mean, for like Elden Ring, right? I already knew what I was getting with that. So even if Phil's awful gameplay, I still knew what I was getting. So I did not let it bother me. But this game, yeah, Phil is not the guy you go to for reviews of games. Do not
No,
watch it.
absolutely not.
He is
Oh
the
my
worst
god, Phil.
player
But hey,
ever.
man, $56 of positivity, so it's a success, right?
But remember, and this is what I went on my rant yesterday about. This motherfucker wants you to pay him for this. Oh, and the white's here, so I gotta do this.
Dude, I don't get it.
This motherfucker wants you to pay him $150 a stream for this bullshit.
I'm walking in circles like an asshole. He doesn't tell you anything. How do I get there?
Like absolutely unwatchable gameplay.
Yeah. This is now day 2. We have done nothing. We have fired our gun once today.
Right here?
Like, I fucking meander
No,
a lot
I
in
clicked-
games. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, I just I'm meandering right now, just walking around.
That's what I'm
Oh,
doing
like-
with my barbarian right now because I'm saving my social to play with my friends.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm just doing that for.
No.
I'm doing it with my bard.
Well, I'm
So-
trying to be a bit more support with my other character because it's kind of his first time playing like a
Tell
D&D
me.
like game. So I'm trying to work with them, see what they want to build.
Yeah, pay him to not understand basics of a game. Phil, you're at the mist station. This whole last hour is Phil lost. What do I do? What do I do?
You.
Okay. Oh my
Now, guys.
Now he finally found it.
Dr. Oink did me a
Welcome
dollar.
back.
We did a good job with this one.
And I look
Everything happens
very
to be
sexy in this
60
cloak of the
frames would be
Crimson
nice.
Prince.
Otherwise, fun game. The well, the elevator to the left of the subway. So that okay. It's really not even like an
So,
elevator. it's
what did
really
I
like
miss?
a free.
Nothing.
Right.
A big
Yeah, you literally
fat
missed nothing.
All right. So now we're
Ah,
going to the
good to
electronics
know.
store just to buy some lockpicks.
I had to walk away because I was just.
Oh my god, Bethesda, really? You used a Fallout 4 open world theme for this?
That's not surprising.
How dare
This is
you, Bethesda?
This is
Y'all could at
Bethesda.
least came up with a new open world ambient theme.
Ambience, that would make the game super chill.
Oh.
Wait, is that Phil complaining or you?
That's me complaining.
Okay, I was gonna say if Phil's complaining about that, that's something I did not expect.
Yeah, that'd be like, yo, that'd be like clip everything because this is something new.
Yeah, I would have clipped that in a heartbeat.
It doesn't matter. That's why I
Maybe
changed my
drink-
Fallout 4 ambient theme.
Maybe drinking coffee is not a good idea because I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Crap.
No shit, Phil.
I don't know.
Don't
Dalton, I don't know what store I'm looking for. Someone said you buy Digipix here.
You
Well,
buy
I don't know
Digi.
what's in.
Again, why are we trying to find Digimon pictures, Phil? I mean, I get it. People want to see Renamon as a busty babe getting railed out. Why are you looking for that in this game?
Digimon, go now.
1 Minute Man gave him $20. And when he was at 17, so it's pretty much what you would expect. Like, it's funny to see a 1 Minute Man as the top tipper again.
Phil actually got money.
An electrical parts store with
I think he repeated it 8 times a day. I was hanging out with my friend most of the time this shit was going on.
Where's there an electrical parts store with a GameStop?
Oh, Phil, come on. Like,
I understand.
Phil, it's bad enough you got me going into the furry router jokes. That's how boring you are right now.
Jesus, that was close. I
God.
got
It's terrible. Like, it's like now I'm just reaching for shit now. It's like, that's fucking terrible. How do you know it's terrible? You start reaching. God damn it, Phil. How's the game compared to Cyberpunk? I don't know, because the dumbass hasn't done anything.
Oh, here's Apex Electronics.
I'd probably say Cyberpunk's better because it can run on more systems. Because like Cyberpunk, I think you need a 1650 to run it. This you need a 2080. So, and also it has DLSS on Cyberpunk.
Slow day, isn't it? What do you do?
Henrik is an old friend of mine. I help out around here from time to time. But I don't just loiter around. I'm involved in my own business endeavor as well.
I'd like to do business with you.
Unfortunately, I'm quite old-fashioned. I only deal with associates that I know and trust. But if you do a small favor for me, I might feel comfortable opening my business up to you. All you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver
We got a
it
side
to
quest.
me. You don't even need to interact with anyone.
All right, I'll do it. I don't even care what's in it.
Fantastic. I eagerly await your
I need a
return.
9, please.
So let's set that as the mission.
I mean, it is definitely a Bethesda game, but it's just Phil makes these boring.
Oh, you're gonna face me, you idiot?
Pretty much. Take a look.
I won't even look at it. All right, I can finally buy them. I'm gonna buy them all.
Oh, there you Digipick. Okay, it's a lockpick. All right.
Anything else I want to buy? Anything I need for like crafting? Eh.
Oh, no.
No, I'll just take the Digipix.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Now we'll go do the other mission.
In short, Stan, when you play a Bethesda title, you know you're getting a sandbox game, and you just do whatever you want because the story really doesn't fucking matter. There's one there, but nobody cares about it.
Why is it pulsating?
Because it's where you gotta go. It's what you got. Fuck it.
No, not Digimon. Digipix. So I can
Oops, what? Who was in my chat? Who's in my fucking chat? That is Fast Phil Digimon in this? What the fuck? God damn it, which one of you is here that's in Phil's chat?
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Oh god.
I almost killed myself. Wait, what's it telling me to do? Is it telling me to leave?
Somebody's breaking up awfully bad.
It's telling me to leave to get this package. Oh.
Is it me?
No idea.
Is it me?
I don't know.
I had no idea.
It's probably me. I don't know.
Why did you have to start singing Digimon, Phil? Come on.
The white prop, the white race.
No.
He's here.
I think.
No, I'm not playing the Cyberpunk DLC.
I have Spectrum internet, so it might be
Here's
me.
our first crew member, the Adoring Fan.
Spectrum sucks dick.
Wait, do see invisibility? Like, psych.
Okay.
He makes every game look so gay.
He does. Take off, Phil.
The buttons are on screen.
Yeah, I made fun of Digimon. I said because he said he's looking for Digipics. So I said, why are we looking for Digimon? I get it, people want to see a busty Renamon get railed out, but why are you looking for that in this? Well, as soon as I said that, 2 minutes, somebody in his chat asked, are Digimon in this game?
What?
It's a map, fool!
I don't think I can do this. Set a course. Route goes through unexplored systems.
Yeah.
I can't even do this. It would be more fuel than I have, I think. This is weird. I don't even get it. There's no way I could do this.
Youngblood is an atrocity that should have never been made.
Complete waste of time. I thought it would be like, oh, it's an easy thing. No, it's just way too far.
Yes, you have to map out routes, Phil. It's not like you have unlimited propulsion power.
What other missions do I have?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Phil, you can go to other installations, see if they have refueling depots, and refuel and continue your journey.
Talk to Yumi again. Talk to the bartender. Talk to the scientist. And of course, talk to Sarah for the main quest line. You need to be level 30 to do that. I'm definitely not doing that then. Should we talk to Yumi again for that quest? Do another one for Yumi.
Phil, I would have just went to another planet to do something.
Story now because we've just been doing side stuff all day.
Isn't he still in the same place?
Yes.
When I play tomorrow night, then we'll actually advance the main plot. That's what I'm thinking.
Bro, please
You
move
jump 2 or 3 times,
on.
you can't do it in a single run. It's a couple of
So what's he been doing? Just wasting time?
Yes.
Smith, we've been on the same fucking planet for 2 days now.
2 days? I thought you were going to say 2 hours.
No,
Nope.
2 days.
2 days.
He's been on this planet since the beginning when he started the stream yesterday, and we're still on this planet today. We've only fired our gun once. We've only seen combat twice. The beginning of the game for the prologue, and then when he found some fucking robot. It's the only times we've gotten into combat. Other than that, it's just been running around. And then, oh yeah, the 20 minutes of, well, 10 minutes really, of crafting. Oh, I can craft this? Oh, I can't craft this. Oh, I'd like to craft this. Oh, I'd like to make that, but I gotta find the food for this. I don't have the food for that. Oh.
Hey, Dad, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I just look back over, and we're still on the same goddamn planet.
Yeah, we are. It's,
Meanwhile, I crashed a ship, killed goblins, and came to a village in all this time.
Man, I'm looking up werewolf mods for Final Fantasy 14.
Fucking Ann's over here playing Chrono Trigger again because he just beat it yesterday.
is he
He's
already
playing it
done?
again to do a different ending.
Playing what?
Chrono Trigger.
So we're doing an investigation.
Oh, who finished it?
And
Ann finished it last night, but he's playing again to do a different ending.
Oh, that's cool.
Because he got tired of waiting for GSP to finish that shit, so he said, fuck it.
Man, I could have played Armored Core 6. I could have played something I actually would have had fun in.
Oh, dude, I fucking
So,
love
so what?
What are
Basically,
you
what?
playing now?
2 days. He spent what? 2 days on this planet. What? Doing all the side content
Yes.
Running back.
And,
on
and,
it? Storyline.
yeah, and being lost.
Sightseeing.
No jump scare combos yet like Oblivion. Not yet. Even the Adoring Fan didn't really jump scare.
There's no jump scares in these. What the fuck kind of retardation is that? This look like Five Nights at Freddy's to you?
The pre-show starts soon, right?
Yeah, in about
An hour.
probably another half hour.
Half hour.
Hear about the fight.
Yeah,
Here we
man.
go.
I'm over here
Oh,
watching
no.
Derek. I'm
There's
streaming
people
Derek.
that don't, Falcon. There's
I
people
gotta
that
hit
don't.
the bong before that. And do a shot of Tito's. 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 Honestly, Tito's is pretty fucking good. I don't mind it. It's not like that dark Jamaican rum. You ever had the Jamaican shit?
Yeah, of course.
That's serious. That's serious business right there. But the Tito's is nice. It goes down smooth. And it tastes good.
Oh, that would be sick, Mal. Have fucking aliens and predators in this game? Shit. Make your ass afraid to land on certain planets. Give the community some
Make
time.
a great open world game, though. If you really think about it.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Bethesda said you can do whatever with mods.
Yeah, that's the only reason I get these games is because I can do anything.
Like, they said you can add in your own fucking planets and shit. I'm like, alright, you know what? That's pretty fair. Pretty base, to be honest with you.
That's why I changed my Fallout 4. Like, it's like a futuristic of a apocalypse.
Is he playing this tonight too?
No, he's playing something else.
He's not doing whole days.
What's up, Aqua?
What's he playing?
I'm only gonna ask one thing about this game, and I know it's very simplistic to ask.
Go for it.
Is this just Fallout in space?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought this was more Skyrim in space.
No, this is No Man's Sky in space.
Fallout 4 with No Man in Space things.
Okay.
And Phil is making it worse. Aqua, we've been on this one planet for two streams now.
I called this. This is
Yeah, you
easily
did.
gonna be. Yeah, this is easily gonna be 8 hours when people were saying it was 4 for them. Just kind of.
The reason he had the waiter's number was that he could arrange for like a romantic way to propose to him or something.
You cut out
He's still
badly.
not done with- Isn't he still in this fucking tutorial?
Yeah.
A drink or a dish. So maybe he was coordinating with this waiter to make this special thing happen, and this guy completely misinterpreted it because he's an idiot. And then he blew up, and he ran off with the ring. The guy's like, "Well, fuck this. He's gonna act like that."
You're roboting, man. Or at least on my end.
I don't know.
It might be just me. I don't know. Can anyone? Is it roboting for anyone else, or is it just me?
Would you shut up? I got a $2 tip.
Well, it might be my Discord going to shit.
Do a favorite 3D fighting game? Do you not enjoy them? I enjoy Soul Calibur 2. Broken is heck of fun to play. For me, the Tekken series is my favorite, even though I don't really actively
Okay,
play them.
yeah, it's my Discord. It's roboting for everybody. Hold on.
In the 90s, Tekken was the way to go. I played as early as Tekken 1 in arcades, and
I will be right back.
and up to 4. Then after that, it really
Oh, that no handhold combat.
No hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
never
it's
mind.
still
Everybody's
fine.
coming back. Okay, it's working now.
It's still.
Is it
It's
me
so
or
pissy.
these graphics mid?
alright.
The graphics are what I expect from a Bethesda title. I don't expect amazing graphics.
I don't
out of
care
this.
about graphics with Bethesda.
The modding community will fix that if I really care.
Yeah, but
Those
this
that
is
can
like a
tell
next
certain
gen
aspects of
console,
a
right?
person And they're not.
I mean, you do have a point there,
Blobs.
Tenchi. Damn, I can't
I'll
argue
be
that one, Tenchi. I can't argue that one. Damn it, Tenchi.
I don't know, it just looks outdated.
Well,
Yeah, this,
Beauty of
this
Creation
looks like
Club.
a This looks like a PS3 into PS4 era title.
Yeah, something like that.
Or
yeah.
beginning PS4 title.
Yeah, that's why I say it's PS3 into PS4.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this. I mean, I don't mind that, but it's like.
It's evidence of a crime. I need to
The game engine is 25 years old.
Yeah.
God damn.
Evidence in a crime. I need to confiscate it. No. That did not work.
Damn, I don't know who to pick.
Alright, we gotta go for +3. Your gift is conditional. Only yours to get married. It worked.
Do we still have special stats?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Probably, though. Probably.
No, you have backgrounds. You have backgrounds.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The
It's the
background.
background. So.
Which I'm going to be.
Honest.
Oh, go ahead.
At least it's gone. They're gone, baby. The special is gone.
Thank God.
Well,
Thank you.
no. It's not gone. It'll be back in Fallout 5.
Yes, green is easy.
Todd, please. Todd, please.
Give it.
Yep, it's me. I'll be right back, chat. This or Discord.
That was simple enough. I wonder if you didn't persuade him if he wouldn't give it back, right? What if you didn't have the persuasion tactic? How would you get it? Because I have persuade, but other people might not. So how would you do that mission? I wonder. Nice music. Pickpocketing? Ah! Yeah, maybe you steal it from it. Alright, so I did it. I finished my investigation.
Spicy jalapeno. Oh shit.
Indeed. There was.
Oh, and it died.
I'm back.
And the stream died.
The stream
Did
died.
his stream?
Oh yeah, because I
As you
had
closed
left.
it.
Yeah, because I left. Because for some odd reason, everybody was roboting.
Ah.
The AI is taking over.
There y'all go. Sorry about that.
Another 2,000.
I'm actually a
Everybody
bot.
was roboting.
Hey, Aviga.
Okay. Nice.
No.
Now we have a skill point. I honestly don't really want to
2 days on the same. Like we didn't even go venture out somewhere just to see what it was like.
And he's level 5? This is still the intro.
He milks all the content he can to,
Well, no,
to
this
try
is
to.
this is a slight against Bethesda. Normally your
Yeah.
intro gets you to level 2, maybe level 3.
3 if you're,
4 if you're being
Yeah, you
slow.
look for every
4 if
little
you're
thing.
slow.
Yeah.
Well, what do we constitute as intro? So, like, Fallout 3 would be Vault 111.
Getting out the vault.
New Vegas would be
Getting out of
to
the-
Prim.
Good spring.
Yeah, just getting out of Good Springs is the exit
Getting out
of
of Good
that.
Springs? Alright,
Yeah,
that's
because
fair.
that's when the game asks you, do you want to change your stuff?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Same with
Good Springs.
same with 4. As soon as you leave the vault, hey, would you like to change your stuff? And you
Four
don't even.
is-
For
Vault.
Was that 3 as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, when it's 3, when you exit the vault.
Fallout
Hey,
3
you
and
want-
4 is
Yep.
Vault. New Vegas is once you leave Good Springs.
Springs,
Skyrim
yeah.
is the cave.
Yeah, as soon as you leave the cave, Oblivion as soon as you get out of the the sewers. But I mean, you could leave this at any time. Phil chose to
Yeah.
stay here.
I think this is a little bit different because you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Do you like living here? Her name is Logan? You're no winning Logan? I never heard of that before.
Some women have male names, Phil.
Oh, we're getting some information about her brother. What is are you worried about your brother?
Yeah, the roboting has come back. I don't know what's going on. I might have to reboot my computer later.
Because his computer can't do it, but I
Yes, it
don't
can.
think.
No, it can.
That's what I was gonna say. I don't think that's how Chroma works. It doesn't.
It'll be
shouldn't. I-
fine.
Yeah,
Wait,
it
what?
shouldn't.
I'd be worried too.
Huh? Phil, whoever it was said they wish that he would chroma key him out, the background out and stuff. I said he said he wouldn't do it because he thinks his computer couldn't handle it. And I said I don't think that's how that works, because and if it does, I still wouldn't think it was that bad of a strain on a computer, because it's not done through the computer. I don't
only because I'm pretty
think.
much computer literate. What is chroma keying?
Chroma key is what removes the
background.
The background.
Oh, so pretty much like a green screening thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just it's just done through whatever broadcasting software you're using instead of using a green screen.
Wait, you called her boring, Phil? You haven't done anything.
What's his name is missing.
What's up, Hydrate?
You know, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on the PS5 so badly, but I'm at work and I have to finish up Alan Wake.
All right, let's talk to her. See
Alan Fake.
No, Alan Wake.
I actually need to finish it. I'm actually excited for the sequel. I actually am.
Actually, yeah, me too. I'm actually
That's
excited.
interesting. I just
Isn't it Epic Games Store exclusive?
You can also, well, no, you can actually get it on. Are you talking about 2?
Yeah.
Let me see, because I know you can get it on PS5.
I'm 95% sure it's EGS exclusive, so I'll be waiting for it, because yeah, it is.
It is, okay. Yeah, because I'm getting on I'm getting on PS5.
Yeah, no, that's smart, because I'm not buying anything on the Epic Games Store. Fuck yourself.
Oh, you just said that.
Yo, somebody made BT from Titanfall 2 and Armored Core 6. That's what's up. Big fucking ups.
Nice.
Yep.
Well, I was also going to say, fucking, Baldur's Gate 3 actually runs well on PS5, so Phil can shut the fuck up and suck it.
Well, look. You don't want him to touch it.
Yeah,
No, he doesn't want to touch it. He never wants to touch it.
Oh no, actually, I want him to touch it. I want to see him fuck up on like all the the choices. Like, come on, give me money.
He'll be
I
so
wanna watch
angry with
him.
all the dice rolls. Every
Oh my
dice
God.
roll, he'll be
Every
he'll
dice
face
roll.
one.
And when you didn't get a 20, fuck this game. Rage
I
quits.
want to watch him freak out when he finds out that you can have sex with an actual, a druid in bear form, but you can have sex with a bear in the game.
Yeah, he's a druid.
Yeah.
The only thing I'll say, Aviga, is if you miss Karlak, you suck.
I missed her and I had to redo my game.
And Ice, you suck for that.
But though, I lucked out
warned
though.
you a couple times.
Well, I couldn't find her because I didn't think of jumping.
Karlak best girl.
I
Karlak
didn't
is
think
best
of
girl.
jumping, and then after I figured it out, I was like, "Fuck!"
Karlak is the demon.
I know who she is. I don't know where she is.
Oh, where she is? Okay. I thought you said you didn't know who she was.
No, I know who. I've seen like fan art of her. I just had not. I don't know where she is.
I've seen videos of how she responds, and I'm like, I love her already.
Oh yeah, she's a trip.
Also,
the only thing I'll say, because I don't want to get into any kind of spoiler stuff, is follow the north of the map, and you'll run into her.
Okay, that's fine.
Also,
Listen, Phil,
I don't want him. I don't want him to play Sea of Stars, but he's gonna play it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play that game. I might stream it. I'm gonna play it before he ruins it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm
that was
not
the
gonna
chest
watch
we
him
saw.
play
The
it.
contraband chest that we were gonna pick.
I have to. I
but
have to
didn't have a
watch him play
lockpick
it
to do
because he's
it.
gonna keep comparing.
This is the mission.
Oh, this is like
This is the
Chrono
mission
Trigger.
for
He's
it.
like Chrono Trigger.
All
I think
right,
the guy
here we go.
who did the music for Chrono Trigger, guys. Let me dance to it. Shut up, Phil.
He
Shut the
he
fuck up,
called
you
it-
cunt.
He called it the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger, but it
No.
has nothing to do. He said that's how he said it. I know how to say successor. Thank you.
Successor.
The dev is.
But you said it like that because that's how he calls it. So
Yeah,
we're not gonna
yeah.
give you shit for that.
How
The
Yeah,
dev is
no.
fairly irritated that they're being compared to Chrono Trigger all the time too.
All right. Let me.
I mean, I would be too.
Like
It's
gameplay
pretty
wise,
obvious.
yeah, it can be like Chrono Trigger, but I'm playing the game. It has more combat better than Chrono Trigger. Timed hits. It has like elements of Mario RPG in it.
All right. Don't worry.
Sea
I'll
of
figure
Stars?
something out.
I'm not worried.
Yeah.
But and also, which great news about this, it actually is taking place in the same universe as The Messenger, the game that they worked on before.
So now we can try it.
Oh, good.
It
Oh, you
takes
came
place
home with
1,000
40,
years
so you
before
won
The
40
Messenger.
bucks, Jade. Cool. So Jade was at one
Interesting.
point up 140, but he came home with
There's
$50 in
there's a
winnings.
character in the game called the Archivist.
I never came
It's
home
like
from a
I'm
casino
here
with
for
winnings, never.
training purposes.
I told you,
Oh
one
yeah,
time I was up,
definitely. I'm here to
over
teach them
$500
how to
and I blew
teach
it all
us
like
everybody how to
Wait, what's
deal with
this?
them.
That's not the mission, is it? Wait, what's
Also,
going on?
I was going to say, like, one of the characters in it, it's from what it looks like to me, looks like the merchant from The Messenger. That's all I was going to say, because there's, like,
Why
major
is it
elements
tell
to
me
it.
to go over here?
In advantage on its
This is the space shit.
No. Light.
Oh, wait a minute. Secure
Blade
storage
Orb,
is behind the space
It is
ship?
flame.
Oh,
But yeah,
this is
I
not
backed
what
the
I
game,
thought it
and my
was.
name's in the
Something
credits of the
else over
backers
here.
of Sea of Stars.
Okay, let's see what's over here.
A flame in your hand sheds a light. In an
Secure
eye.
storage
Oh
area.
man.
Back. That's kind
You know whose name isn't in the credits? Phil's.
Nope. No, because he actually had no idea what the fuck Sea of Stars was.
To get by him or something?
I don't even think he understands what Kickstarter is.
No, I think he knows.
I
No,
was gonna
he'll make
say-
comparisons. Like he's a crowdfund individual, like the Kickstarter ones. But Kickstarter people actually do shit
my ass.
for their project,
Let's
like
let's
or
persuade
projects, yeah. And then you have, and if they don't meet their mark, they give the money back. They're like, "We're sorry we didn't meet the
so-
mark. Here's your money back."
Yeah.
I'm sure we can work
Phil, on
something
the other hand, will not do that. He'll be like, "Oh, thanks for the money, dummy. Just take off."
Pretty much.
He's essentially Indiegogo.
I tried
Yeah.
to be.
I'm sure we can work something out.
No,
wait, what?
You Shadowheart.
There was somebody who raised literal millions of dollars
That didn't
through
make any sense.
Kickstarter and never saw their game through to fruition. And instead of refunding the money, they kept it all, and they had to be like
that didn't make
dealt
any
with
sense.
by Kickstarter. And
It said it was green.
I can't remember who.
How the fuck did I fail something
Yeah,
that was green?
I think that's what happened.
Green doesn't mean you'll automatically win, you stupid fuck. It can still fail.
I can reload, but it'll be 8 minutes ago.
Or what?
Let's try
Already,
That's bullshit.
already, I am bored of Starfield.
Because what I wanted to do is I wanted to
I'm
save
not
before I
bored of
talked to him,
Starfield.
but
It's
he
just
initiated
Phil.
the
Phil
I'm
conversation
bored of.
and
That's
locked
that's
me in.
why. That's why I'm bored of
the
him playing
game-
Starfield.
Like the game
That's
is
annoying.
pretty
Plus, I
good if
need
you
that.
don't watch Phil.
I definitely
It's
need
yeah.
that
Bethesda game.
because
I can't
once
really
I
say
pass
it's good
that
or
check,
bad without getting
then I
involved
level up
in
my
it.
persuade.
But
and I
it's
have
standard
to level to
Bethesda.
it too.
It depends.
So,
it highly
let's do this
depends
again.
on
We'll
your
turbo
take
through
on
this
it.
conversation
It's
here.
highly subjective.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's
my opinion on that then.
Hey there.
Exactly.
What?
Like there's people out there that will really like Starfield. There are people that won't like Starfield. It's highly subjective.
Why are they behind
personally,
the counter?
that could also be said
about
any
Bethesda
game or
supposed
any
to be
game in
back
general.
there. They're
Exactly.
customers.
Yeah,
like
but this one's really polarizing
supposed to be
because
snooping around.
it's exclusive to Xbox and PC. PS fanboys are
It
losers.
did what it
and
needed to
have
do.
no
It
lives.
just fucking worked. That's all it
It
needed to
worked.
do. And that's what I was saying. Like, it's
To be
sad.
fair, it's also the fact this was supposed to be on PS5.
It was.
It
It
was.
was. Yes, it
It
was.
It will be eventually.
But and that's
I'm
that's
sure.
why I laughed.
Oh,
That's why I laughed.
Absolutely, maybe.
That's why I laughed when Xbox fanboys were like, "Oh yeah, this is great. This is great," and they turn around
That
and
was
fucked
stupid.
Sony
Why
right out of
behind
it
the
when
bar?
Bethesda said it
Yes,
will
I was
release
going
on
to business, I
all
walked behind
consoles.
The cash register.
But
the
a
private
lot
For
of
which game?
companies.
This Starfield.
Starfield.
When this was
Starfield.
announced, they said it was going to release on everything.
So we're definitely going to be trying this again.
Pretty
I
sure
don't know
it's
how I
still
failed it.
like
I
the
did
dev
green,
kit's still
green,
there for the
green.
PS5. They
And the
just
third
have
green
to
option doesn't fucking work.
port it.
Figure that out. Like, what?
It's going to be a
Green
timed
option.
exclusive. I'm calling it.
Phil, just because it's
That's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Phil, just because it's green doesn't mean it's 100% success. We have played video games where something has a 98% chance to hit and still
Sorry to
miss.
hear that, Jade. Hopefully you feel better.
Fuck you, Jade. I don't even give a fuck
Thank you,
what it
Then
is.
again, there's Phil's aim that
let's
makes
see.
auto aim miss. So
Baldur's Gate 3 moment. You 95% chance to hit, miss.
Well, and that's because Baldur's Gate 3 goes off of the dice roll. 1 in
Oh,
20
yeah.
chance.
Yeah, it was when it was
roll a
announced.
1, so auto miss.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. It's like, it's the only thing. Oh, it's the only game I think I've played recently where it's like, oh yeah, 95%.
I understand you can't
Oh
let
yeah,
everyone
you
do
miss.
rules
Good
are
luck.
rules.
I hate that. 99, and you're
I know
going to
it.
hit the target, miss.
Oh,
Let me
but
break
it's
one down
fun.
for
It's
you.
funny when it happens though.
Yeah.
One thing
You know,
I'll
I'm
never
gonna.
understand.
You're wasting my time.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, I know I'm going to be the person who.
Why are you so
Okay, let's try
loud?
again.
Oh,
Who, me?
I have my head set up all the way.
I was going to say I'm talking
gotta be
normally. I
options to do this
think
right.
so. But knowing my luck with dice, as soon as I touch any game that has like an actual die system in it, like Baldur's Gate 3, I'm gonna have a miserable time with it. Let's just say that.
Well, that is why Heather would use the karmic dice option, because that makes it so you can never have too much bad luck.
I'm hoping. I think I have it on. Hold on. Actually,
I'm sure
I
we
think
can
I
work
have it
something
on.
out.
I didn't even check it. I didn't even check. Oh, I do.
No, that's one of the things I know you need to turn off.
We did
based
it.
on what somebody said. You don't have
I didn't
to.
I didn't even realize I had it on. To be honest with you.
One thing that I will never understand is I will never get the console fanboys or whatnot, because if like, alright, cool. I mean, if a game is only for one system, cool, I guess.
Hell yes.
And
I need to
Console
do
fanboys are
5
just
speech
losers.
challenges. Damn. Okay.
Like,
So,
at least-
something for corporations. It's kind of cringe.
yeah, because at least when I was growing up, I didn't care. Alright, cool. If the game I wanted wasn't from the PS4 or the PS3 or the PS2, whatever, I'm like, it's fine. I can just wait until I buy an Xbox or get a PC. Boom, boom. I can just play it that way.
Now, I don't mind RNG if it's not like if it doesn't seem unfair. But oh my god.
It sounds like a skill issue.
Oh my god.
Well, let's get better
Yeah,
with
I need to get better with rolling digital dice.
You gotta just gotta get better. Like I don't know what to tell you.
I used to roleplay on a text-based game online, and it was based off of the reimagined Battle.
Oh, Chrono Trigger's the night! Yay! Chrono. Time for bed.
Yay.
Yeah, Chrono
And I played a pilot, and I had her statted up real nice and everything, and I could
And
not
there he goes. Talking about farting again. There he goes. Talking about farting again.
Even though he did that earlier today.
Yo, you funny.
But as soon as he farts on stream, he looks embarrassed.
I never heard him.
I just wanted to say hello. Take care, everybody.
Present for you.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's popping to say hello. I got some family stuff going on, but he said popping to say what's up, real quick.
What's up? Hello.
I thought you were gonna give me money.
Right.
No.
Take care.
Take care.
Hello, give me money.
Give me more money.
No, King Jed already uploaded the video. Oh, it's a short of it. And it is visibly heard. It's hearable. It's audible.
It sounds like she'll give you the drink later if you come back.
I hate it.
Oh, she did give me 2,000 credits.
It's
and
funny.
a supernova.
No, because what was it? Detractor
Okay.
Beaver was like they were doing it and they thought it was fun, and people were like disbelieving it.
Supernova.
And then all of a sudden they heard the second part of it. They're like, okay, it happened.
This fucking bear.
This is it. A liquor slush floated over a sour
A liqueur
punch with
slush?
exotic alien fruits.
Liqueur. A liquor.
12% persuasion boost chance.
Liqueur.
Plus 20 O2 for 5 minutes and negative
What I
25.
can drink.
How do you
Oh,
how
God,
do you
I
pronounce
can
blue?
drink.
Slushy.
Is it pronounced blue
I'll see
carousel?
you tonight, Willow.
Well, yeah.
Carousel,
Here's a Superfoods
curacao.
paste set. Look
And
at
they
that.
pronounce it curacao.
Curacao.
10 health.
He doesn't know. Portuguese.
Tastes like
so.
sewage. it
Like
says.
curacao, and he says that that's alcoholic. That's more like a mixer, like
It's a
Maduro.
Well, yeah, but it does have like a very small
Let's see.
amount of
What's up,
alcohol.
Rydrake?
He's still alive? Why?
Still alive and still on the same fucking planet, doing
You got
nothing.
3 minutes. It's always done.
Well, this is
Talk to the
behind some.
Scientist by the tree.
You can't wait to play this game?
Let's do that. Let's talk to a scientist.
I mean, I want to play it, but I mean, he's gonna. It's like
oh, you're
he's
absolutely
boring.
right. It looked like the Grimace shake.
That's
Oh
why
my
I'm not
God.
paying attention.
The Grimace shake.
Oh, why
really?
do you have to mention the Grimace shake?
Boy, they worked fast. That was what, last month, and now they got it in a video game.
I was
Damn,
intrigued
they
by
worked
that.
last
What?
month
to these games.
Okay.
Like
Wait,
the
for what?
Tastes like the
Grimace
Grimace
shake?
The Grimace shake was in the middle of spring.
April, I want to say.
Nice and
Or
sour.
May.
Or
April,
May.
sour.
Yeah.
One of those two.
Favorite.
That was just last month, Phil.
No, actually, no. It was
Motion gun
from
and you get the
June
Grimace shake.
12th to
Yum,
July
yum.
9th. It was during the beginning of the summer.
Oh, okay. What flavor was it? Blueberry?
It tastes like
berries.
It tasted like blueberry. Like I tried the Grimace shake. And
what do you think?
I hated those fucking memes. Like, oh yeah,
What
Grimace
do you
shake dead.
think?
I tried it. It's just a
You ever
blueberry
seen
muffin. That's what it tastes like.
Futurama and Slurm.
Yeah, I would like that because
Okay.
I love the taste of blueberries. I really do.
It's good. It was a good
Here's
one.
the scientist.
I didn't mind it. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah,
It was
you
rich.
know the
I
one
liked
I
it.
really hate? I hate the Shamrock Shake because I hate that that kind of mint flavor. Like those little Andes chocolate mint squares.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like mint chocolate, but it's a mint vanilla, and it's not bad.
I like the
But
I like the,
it-
Grimace.
it-
I like the Shamrock Shake more.
I like the natural tasting peppermint opposed to like that kind of peppermint.
Do you understand?
It tastes very much like the type of candy canes I don't like. I like
I'd ask that you
naturally flavored candy cane. I'm a candy cane snob, I guess. I don't know.
Candy canes are good. I'm so glad that we're now going into the fall because fuck the heat.
I know, right? Oh,
Fall's
I've
best
been.
month.
You
I'd love to
speaking of candy canes, if you want really good candy canes, I don't know how much they cost now because when I haven't gotten them since I was a kid, my nana used to buy a box and put them on a tree. But if you want really good candy canes, go to C's Candies. They have baller candy canes. Baller. God, like I'm
Okay. Locate the
baller.
biosensor. Wow, there's a lot of
Dollar makes me holler.
And we're back to doing more long ass quest.
one. Okay.
Like, he thinks that this is interesting. It's not.
It's really not. It's fucking boring.
I've been getting off the planet and having fun as fast as I
Exactly.
fucking could.
Like, do some side content here, but come back after you leveled up some.
I guess we should go in order.
Like, for God's sake,
order.
like I enjoy side content, like Spider-Man.
Yeah, this
Whenever I
game
played
seriously has more
Spider-Man when
content than
it
I've
first
ever
came
seen
out
in
for
a video game,
PS4, I did most of the
Besides
side
an
content
MMO.
before finishing the
Like
main story.
MMOs, I would argue
It's
have this
fun,
much content too.
but
But for a single player RPG,
when
I've
he's
never
doing
seen a game
it,
have this much. This is the first city.
Bullshit,
This
you
is the start
haven't
of the
seen
game,
this,
you know?
Phil. Bullshit, you haven't seen a single player game have this much side content.
The Witcher 3.
Yep.
Skyrim.
That's any of
Fallout,
Bethesda
yeah.
game.
Let's get this one.
Divinity.
The Outer
Fix it.
Wilds.
I mean,
Holy
yeah,
Mary,
they're
how
all-
you doing?
We do not speak of divinity in
This
this
is not
house.
the main hub of the game. This
Oh,
is
I
the
will
main hub.
always speak of Divinity.
I will speak of it too. Divinity Original Sin 2.
Well, and
Best game.
the reason I will always speak of Divinity because Baldur's Gate 3 was made by the same guys.
Exactly.
Honestly, that's what sparked my interest in even more.
Yeah.
Personally, I like
It's
Baldur's
good.
Gate 3 more than Divinity Original
And
Sin 2.
that's
So-
entirely subjective though. It's like Divinity
Yeah,
Original
exactly.
Sin
I'm
1
more
and 2, great.
I love D&D. So
Yeah, they're amazing games. But Baldur's Gate 3, that's their magnum opus.
I mean, you
Or
could.
is it magnum
Modding
opus?
stuff, that's what's up.
Magnus.
Yes.
Yeah, the Magnus.
Magnus. So
But it wasn't
Magnus Opus, that's what that
satisfying
is.
because they rushed.
And they've
But
taken so much
after that,
time
apparently
making
something
that
happened in
game.
the game
Started with
that
barely
makes
any
it really
people
good.
to about
And they went back
400
and did
people.
all the side content and had
They
a
like
amount of fun
making
doing
that
side
game,
content.
and they did a lot of
So,
things with it.
You know,
That's
I don't
when
know
I say
what
innovative,
it is. I didn't spoil
I'm
myself.
not really.
So I
Different,
have no
yes.
idea what happens at the end of the story.
Or
that makes the
X3
rest of the
though.
game more enjoyable, but that's what they said.
Yeah, I know. They.
Then
I
the
heard
fact
they
they were
changed it.
the fact
Yes,
they
the
were
reviewer
up
literally
it,
just
okay
put
with
the game
mods
for a
right
week
away.
straight.
Hey,
I'm
you
not
guys
kidding.
want to,
They
put
had
in the
to.
5e
They got their
rules if you
review
want.
codes 2 weeks
Go
ago,
right ahead. We
and they
don't
had
care.
to rush their reviews out for
That's what's
yesterday, or
awesome
2 days ago.
about
5e rolls are fun.
They didn't rush out the reviews, Phil. The reviews are already ready. All they had to do was publish. That's it. Like,
Yeah,
it's
but
not
soon
that.
as they,
I swear. Again, though.
as
This
the
is why
embargo
review
was-
codes exist, though.
Again, though. This is the same shit I said when I did his pre-stream fail cache yesterday. You
So I guess
already
we'll
said
finish
this shit's
mission
not
now we
needed,
get
so
to
why the
Street
fuck are we
Guys. It's been
talking about
chill,
it?
right? I enjoyed it. We went to the well.
Yeah,
We did
it's
some
chill.
cool
Phil,
stuff.
you haven't
Like
done
a
anything.
bear,
It's
Mark
been-
Wahlberg.
it's
No one
been
cares
chill.
if you
Wait a
enjoy it,
minute.
Phil.
Research.
Yeah,
We
no
crafted
one
a
cares,
few cool
Phil.
items.
It's
been
We
pretty
upgraded
chill.
both our
Yeah, this has
lockpicking
been
and speech
organized.
skills. And we're doing a few odds and ends.
So
missions
chill.
that
It's
are
so
paying
chill,
off,
the
I think.
chat's
It's a frozen. Yeah, the
Not
chat.
bad at all.
So
Thanks for
much
relaxing
chat
stream.
is
Like I said, I think
frozen.
tomorrow what we'll do is probably
I
do
can't
some
feel my
story.
legs.
Since
That's
today
how
the
chill it is.
entire stream was side content.
Or Jade.
Tomorrow we'll focus
Oh,
on
my-
the main story.
my
development.
butt's
Tomorrow?
Dude.
Isn't tomorrow React Day, though?
Yes.
Are you looking for
No,
No.
we're doing this on Sunday too.
I've only found one so far.
I think it's
wanna
Sunday
find
night.
more
Who
before I
knows?
Let me check. I can double check y'all to make sure.
But tomorrow's Sunday. That's why I say, isn't tomorrow React Day?
Yep.
He's supposed to be doing. Did he change it to Sundays? It used to be on Saturdays.
Exactly.
It was on Saturday. He changed it to Sunday because something was happening on Saturday. But here's his schedule for today. Today it is Starfield and Chrono Trigger. Tomorrow will be DSP versus the Internet, and then Starfield.
Oh, so it'll be tomorrow night. Okay.
On Labor Day, when I'm off,
Wait, space isn't a part of the space is a part of the game. You fucking retard! You haven't done anything with it.
Wait, did he seriously just say that?
He did.
You haven't done anything with space. How can you say that's a complaint to the game when you haven't touched it?
We already met.
What was that one?
What
What was that one bot for fucking Portal where it's like space?
Yep.
What's up, guy with two
Not
names?
Wheatley, but yeah.
Wheatley, yeah.
Oh my god! That is the most retarded thing I've ever heard somebody say. Well, space isn't a big part of the game because you haven't touched it.
Like, where do you find stars, Phil? Where do you find a star field?
You've literally been on
the one place where capitalism won't touch.
You're literally.
Garrett,
You've been stuck on. I'm gonna.
pay taxes in space.
I know this is probably another planet, but I'm just gonna call it Earth. You've been stuck on Earth for 2 streams now. You have yet to go anywhere else.
Uh-huh.
I was going to continue. Labor Day, he's doing Armored Core 6, Street Fighter with Honda, then Starfield on Tuesday with Chrono Trigger, and then he's like on Wednesday he's like either Armored Core 6 or Starfield with E Honda.
Steal it.
Rank matching.
It's probably worth.
I'm calling it now. Once he gets to master with E Honda, he will drop E Honda as well. The same thing he's doing with
No, he already said he was going to.
I got it. Because I don't have
He said once he gets Honda and Blanca
I'm not going to
master, he's going to stop playing them and play new characters.
I wish there was
He said he's going to play Luke because he feels safe
One
with
button down
Luke.
says, does it feel like
And
Outer
Lily.
Worlds? Yes, it does.
Aviga, you have to have this segment on your show.
And that's exactly what I said.
The space.
When they first
Yes.
presented this game like a year and a half ago or whatever. I was like,
How are you going to make that
Outer
complaint when
Worlds
you haven't touched
plus
it?
Fallout, you know,
I was
plus
going to.
some aspect of
I
world exploration.
don't want to
such
make a
as
video
No
on
Man's
it though.
Sky.
Like honestly,
That's what I
Starfield
said.
stuff
It
is
doesn't seem like
boring
it's
though.
original. It seems like it's a combination of ideas that people.
I mean, it's who's playing it is making it boring. Anyone else can make this fun.
Putting out a game that's passable.
Even the people that were making negative reviews on it or not speaking highly of it make it look more
I said
enjoyable.
this game, you could literally
Yeah.
call this game Fallout 5. I don't see.
It's not Fallout 5, you stupid son of a bitch!
It's pretty much the same premise.
This is Phil. I must compare it to something I know.
This is their own IP. This isn't something they bought from somebody else.
This is Bethesda's IP, Phil. Like, calm down.
I'll just take these.
Their
and
own
see what
original.
they have to tell us. Hold on. We'll just upload data. A moment.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Hey Fandel, how you doing, man?
And just another moment.
Uh-huh. Wait,
My blood pressure.
It is working, isn't it?
You don't even know if it's working.
Oh, we lost somebody. We lost somebody in the back. Everybody still here, or?
Now, let's see. This is... Well...
To Streets of Midnight again. I am not restreaming Chrono Trigger.
Okay.
I'll give everyone time to come back.
Well, that's not good. What's alarming about it?
There's good news and...
Hello, anybody there?
The good news is that my suspicion...
I think we're all dying on the inside.
Okay, you were saying something, but it roboted you badly, and then it just cut out.
Oh no, I was saying that it took them about 30 years to make a new property.
Yeah.
It's been 29 years.
Yeah.
I'm glad your concerns were validated.
Yes.
Oh my God, this is terrible.
Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeat. Bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting...
But no, I can understand why you don't want to do anything on this. I don't fucking blame you.
But they're growing in
What the
strength.
hell is the tree doing?
This is something we've never observed before.
Huh.
Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast.
That's weird.
Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Do you think there'll be another 2,000 credits?
There's
That was
really
good.
been nothing.
Do you think there'll be another follow-up to that?
What'd you say, Roderick?
On the scale of 1 to dull, how dull?
Check in on Kelton later.
Dull.
Dull.
Not now,
For
but later.
him.
Well,
Like,
let's
he's
see.
not doing anything.
It
Literally
sounds like
not
there'll be
doing
a follow-up
anything.
to the mission that I'd like to do.
He's making-
Like, there'll be a second part
Okay,
of that
good.
that
He's
we have to
finally.
do.
Wait, he
Figure out what's
restarted the
going on
game
with the
again?
All right, guys.
What do you?
A chill
No,
stream
never
mind.
for sure.
He's
No, he's
done-
quitting.
Of Starfield today.
A chill
As is
stream.
All
A
new Atlantis
$59.
missions, correct? And
Chill
I had
stream,
fun with it.
dude.
Hope you
Yeah, I
guys
did.
did too. We leveled up.
I just
multiple
got here like
abilities.
a
We
few
got
minutes
rare
ago. I
weapon
have
that
not
we
had
found
fun
in a
with
hidden
this.
room.
Yeah.
I
And,
barely
I
watched.
feel like it was worth the time.
I
that
would
we
have
took.
fun playing
now,
it.
tomorrow,
I would have
I
fun
think we
playing
will
it.
actually
But watching
focus on story.
him
That
play
way
it
we
is
keep
like
variety
watching
going, and it's not the same
some
thing
guy
every time
get
we
kicked
play.
in the balls
So if you're interested
over
in,
and over
you know,
again.
this
What's
Constellation
the
plot line,
point?
come back tomorrow
So,
night.
well, I was
and
gonna say
we'll
like
play Revelation
Jackass,
for
but at
2
least
hours. I'll try to
Jackass
just
makes
advance
ball
the
kicking
storyline and see
fun.
what happens with that. Okay. But I
Not
had
for
fun. I
not
hope
to
you guys
get
did
Not
too.
kicked
for
in
the
the balls,
guy.
but
Everyone
watch
who was
Yeah, I
there
was
and
gonna
everyone who's supporting the
say,
stream,
not
thank
for the
you.
guy getting
And
kicked.
if you're watching on demand still,
It's
It
fun
is
for
fun.
people's
remember,
enjoyment.
please like the video.
Think about it. He put
enjoy
himself
it,
in that
comment,
position to
let me know,
get
what
kicked
do
in
you
the
think
balls by a
of
ball.
our exploration of
Now,
New Atlantis today.
now,
Did you
now.
enjoy it? Do you think it was boring? Do you wish that it was different?
No.
And to me, it kinda feels
No.
like a combination.
No, you sat there and bitched at somebody who was saying the game was boring. You sat there and bitched at him and told him you were going to kick him out if they kept fucking doing it. So shut the fuck up with that shit. You goddamn fucking liar.
Fallout and Outer Worlds.
I mean, it's Phil.
Mr. Puzzles was his name. He sat there and called it Snorefield. You told him if he ain't fucking like it, he'd get the fuck out of your chat and come back when you playing something else. And you're not gonna fucking deal with it and you're gonna boot his ass. Those were your words to him. So how are you gonna sit here and now say if you think it was boring, let me know? The motherfucker let you know it was boring.
Yeah, he literally told you. No.
And that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially if you're someone who likes to immerse yourself in a world. You know, I'm having a good time with it, but I do feel like we do need to break it up.
That's
I feel like
the
if we
key
just
problem,
did side
Phil.
content
You don't
constantly for
immerse
5-6
yourself in
streams,
any
we would get
game.
bored.
You're just
So
going,
maybe
where's
mix
my
it up with
tips?
some
Where's
story
my
and kind of
tips?
alternate
I
things
need
better.
money.
But
Look
so
at
far
his
so good.
fucking-
I had a
look
good
at his
time. I hope you
fucking
guys
player
did too.
character.
And I hope to
It's
see you next
him.
time.
Yeah, it's
Thanks for
him.
Literally
watching,
him.
and I'll see you then. Peace out.
It's a fucking
Okay.
white
All right,
guy
everyone. So,
with a comb over
indeed,
and
that
a
is our
goatee.
stream of Starfield for
That's it.
today. I hope you guys enjoy. I'm going to upload right now and
Like-
have dinner. I'm starving. Tonight, 6:45
Oh,
p.m.
Piggy's
Pacific
hungry.
time.
Did you not eat
Chrono
breakfast,
Trigger.
Piggy?
We are in a really good
Oh,
place
it's only
right now.
4
Where we are
4:11.
open world
Piggy
exploring
hungry.
all of the different timelines.
Mm-hmm.
We're able to now fly around in our airship and find all these optional quest lines for each party member. And we've already done 2. We did the Magus mission and the Luca mission, but we still have 4 more to go. So we're going to do some of those tonight on the late stream. I hope you'll join me for that. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Now tomorrow, it's the React show. DSP versus the Internet on DSP Reacts.
God,
Tomorrow
the
night's
React
late
show.
stream at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time will be more Starfield. Where we
You know
will
you
advance
want
the
it.
plot. So I
Oh
hope
my
you'll
God,
come here tonight
Starfield
and
is
enjoy-
late
or tomorrow
stream.
night if you've been enjoying
Already
it.
Don't
late
say-
night.
We'll see what happens.
Don't say
okay?
6:45, Phil.
All right, guys.
You're
Thank you so very
almost
much.
always
Please
late.
enjoy the break. Hope to see you
He
tonight.
only been on. He only been early one time.
Action. All right.
And
Thank
that's
you.
why I will
Peace out,
not
have a
say
good
never
break.
anymore.
See you tonight.
Yeah. All right, we're done with him. Fuck him. It's done. It's done.
Wait a minute. Where the fuck is Armored Core 6? Is he never gonna play that again? Is
Oh,
it
no,
just
he's
gone?
gonna play it
Like
again.
one day next week and that's it.
Dude, it's like the best
His
game, one of the
words.
best games out.
He's gonna see how it, see the interest for it on that playthrough and then decide to go from there.
Dude,
AKA this game's pretty much dumped.
Yeah,
You got-
AKA it's dead. I played it because people were bitching at me to play it. I was only using it as a filler to Starfield, and fuck everybody.
Dude,
So-
it's literally, in my opinion, better than Starfield.
We're gonna swap gears here, chat. 'Cause I'm gonna detox, and when I say detox, I mean go blowing a gasket
Some more
even
Phil
more
stuff?
by playing Armored Core.
Oh god, everybody hit the deck.
Oh yeah, I'm doing my new game plus run, and yeah, it's fucking hell.
Oh, I
I'm
bet.
already on New Game Plus 2. It's awesome.
It's much easier now. Like most of the bosses I'm dealing with is a lot better.
except for one.
So I'd like to thank everyone who stuck around for the Phil portion of it. Yeah, everybody's roboting. It's fucking whatchamacallit, fucking up. Yeah, Discord is fucking up.
Hang on, guys. I gotta go put away my news reports.
Yep, there it goes. See, he roboted too. Hey, Roachbait, just lurking? I get you, man. I get you. Actually, this not playing the music that should have been playing. I'm kind of upset about that. This should have been playing music. There we go. There we go. Now we got music chat. Do that. Yeah, Discord is fucked.
Jesus.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
And I was gonna say I had to go put away some news reports, and
oh, well, there it went.
Jesus.
Good God.
That's exactly what he did, and we heard it. King Jab was the one that pointed it out.
Oh, King Jab pointed it out?
Yes, he did, and he brought it up to Indra and Snood, and they listened to it, and you could hear it.
Wow.
He gets up, you hear like a little crackle. It's like he's trying to hold it in, and as soon as he puts it down, you just hear a loud rip. He made like a Beyblade and let it rip.
Damn.
Come on, Shadow Heart. What are you doing, idiot?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil.
That's exactly. Honestly, Jab was like hyping up. So I was one of those people. It's like, all right, I'm excited for a fart. Where is it? And it didn't show. And it finally shows. Like, god damn, just for a little crackle, and then there's more.
God.
Like, my god, it's fucking pathetically sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Rev, how you doing, man?
I like fart humor is funny. I'm not gonna lie, but at the same time, calm down.
Yeah.
Yeah, brap. Brap. DSP 2023.
That's his campaign slogan.
That's fart humor. Like, fart humor is good.
Oh, just got off work? Oh, that's what's up, man.
Fart humor is funny. Was the Revy dry?
Drove a Chevy to the Revy, but the Revy was dry.
I hate you for that. But I love you because I don't know. I knew somebody was gonna do that, and it's just
also,
like, ugh.
Also, rest in peace, Jimmy Buffett. May you be wasted away in Margaritaville in the sky.
Did Phil mention that, by the way?
No.
Thank God.
Thank fuck.
No, he has no idea who Jimmy Buffett. He probably has no idea who Jimmy Buffett is.
Nah, there's no way. He definitely knows.
Well, I was going to say anybody who's done karaoke knows who Jimmy Buffett is, but I forgot Phil's.
Wasted away again in
Phil doesn't
Margaritaville.
believe in having fun, so.
Shaker of sorrow.
Everybody says that there's a woman
Hey, Walter, I do what the fuck I want,
to
okay? I'm the
blame, but
mercenary
I know.
piloting this goddamn AC unit, not you. So eat a dick.
Oh, no, I'm going to have that song stuck in my head.
Yeah, I'm a based Walter Hound. Sorry, gotta follow Walter's orders.
Oh, whoa, 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 oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What? Oh, God, don't do that.
Fucking bombs everywhere.
You know what? I want
Not
to.
this
I want to
mission.
find where he's buried, and I just want to put a salt shaker on his on his grave marker.
I was gonna say put a margarita on there.
Oh. That'd be cool too.
Why do I look like I'm dealing with bugs?
He died of
Bugs!
lymphoma.
We got bugs!
Yeah. Are they ants?
I don't know.
Wise ants.
That's how you
Hey,
get
Bill,
ants,
your
Lana.
ants are ready.
Lana! What?
You want to get ants? Because that's how you get ants.
You get ants, Lana.
Man, what is my party?
Oh.
Dumbasses. I swear
Looks
to
like
God.
you've been rejected for enjoying Jimmy Buffett. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Aw. Man, that song was seriously like the staple of every karaoke night I've ever been to. That and Neil Young's Sweet Caroline. You could almost always count on somebody picking at least one, if not both of those songs.
I don't think Gun Tank would do good in this environment.
He seems really cool. I could have joined the I could have joined the Mecha Force, but we don't need you spreading gem on the robots.
Mech sex
Yeah,
is
Neil
best sex.
Diamond. Neil Diamond is just him and Jimmy Buffett both, man. Southern Man.
Let me just
Wait, but then he did sing Sweet Caroline, right? Or am I remembering incorrectly?
Guys, why are we talking about bullshit and not the game?
No. Why are you
Yeah,
attacking?
Oh, Dusty, what you doing here, bro?
Wait a minute. Now I'm confused.
V4 Rusty, my goat. He said he called me buddy.
Yeah,
That's my
okay,
best
Neil
friend.
Diamond did do Sweet Caroline. I'm just like, oh, you said that, and I'm like, wait a minute, am I remembering incorrectly? Which wouldn't be surprising if I was, just because of how much I drank on karaoke nights. I drink a lot on karaoke. Wait, no! I'm getting picked
I
on
need
here.
me, Dusty. Don't be like this, Dusty. Dusty, don't be like this. We're supposed to be friends. Don't be like that.
You mean Rusty?
Yeah, Rusty. Whatever the fuck his name. He's gonna be dead in a second. Well, really more than a second.
Yeah, I figure I don't drink that much anymore, so my liver's probably fine now. But maybe, I don't know.
Wait, do I not have a fucking reboot button? Bit game bad. That glitch.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Standing there. Hello? They're just
Hello?
I don't know what they're doing. Oh, wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what happened. My character got ungrouped from the rest of the group for some reason.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Ew.
What the?
Game's
Yeah.
glitched. Game bad. Guys, I found a glitch. 1 out of 10. Mixed bag. 1 out of 10. There we go. Now everyone's back to
Damn.
See, now that would get me in trouble, Roach Bait, because I like, a lot of what I like is sugary. Sugar. I'll admit it.
Oh, damn it.
But you want to make me happy? Give me
Wait,
a
he
pint
got.
of pen.
Yo, that
of
was
a
4
Ben and
heals.
Jerry's.
Yo, Rusty, you cheating son of a bitch. That was 4 heals, not 3.
Hey, what are 4 heals between friends, right?
Oh, he gonna win this because of that damn 4th heal. Don't make me come out and get gun tank and just pop your ass one good time.
Is 4 heal like foreskin?
I mean, possibly.
Sorry, I just really wanted to look for an excuse to say foreskin today.
You like sandworms, I take it?
Childhood.
Yep, she likes sandworms, confirmed.
Let's check out the tractor beam.
I am
Let's see,
kind of in the middle of
22
something. I
video.
can't check out anything. Well, now I'm dead.
Okay, so Phil's butt trumpets.
What?
Phil's butt trumpets. So he
Oh,
just.
I do not want to listen to Phil farting. I don't even want to hear him
tried
belching.
to,
What makes you think I want to hear him
rush-
farting?
Phil, that wasn't a fart, it was a queef. Come on, you think he...
He tried to rush, but then when you slow it down, you'll hear it. It was a quick one.
Good God.
You know what I think, Ice? Maybe another reason why he doesn't sleep with Cat. Maybe he's one of those who release gases when he's asleep. Maybe he's one of those.
Hey, real quick.
What?
So
Have
he
y'all seen
smokes?
about that game,
Yeah, go ahead.
Crimson Desert?
Black Desert?
No, Crimson Desert.
Oh, what about it?
Y'all seen any of it?
No.
No.
It actually looks fucking badass. Yeah.
Wait, what is it?
Crimson Desert.
Oh, never heard of it. New game, I gather?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I didn't do that.
Yeah, I just barely found out about it too. I'm like, whoa.
What are you playing,
Interesting.
guys?
Armor Core.
I'm just playing WoW. I'm watching our tank aggro every fucking thing in this room.
After 11, I don't want to touch any of them. All of them feel like the McDonald's and dollar store bullshit.
Oh my God, when did he run all the way up here? Why are we having more when we haven't even cleared out this room, motherfucker? Oh my God.
Oh, he got me. Fuck. All because I decided not to heal. Oh.
Unlucky.
Yeah, I thought I could stun him again before I healed.
Because you got used to playing the OGs, I sometimes forget that I have
Are you gonna
repaired
get all
kits.
these guys and the boss, or are you gonna clear
Yeah.
these guys then the boss? Ah, fuck! This tank is gonna be the death of us.
Isn't WoW like way easier now than vanilla? I mean, didn't they update the game to be like super easy?
What? WoW? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Like over the last couple of 2 or 3
Really? That missed him
expansions.
point blank?
But it's just every once in a while you get a tank who thinks he or she is like God and can face tank everything, and everybody will survive it. And it's like, maybe not. Can we just slow down a little? That'd be awesome. But it's our tanks are druids, so I guess we're really not. I'm not surprised.
Dog.
Sorry, I'm being like Phil for a moment.
Phil tried to play WoW, then all the trolls just...
What the fuck was that bullshit?
Are you face tanking?
No, like his attack doesn't go so far, but all of a sudden it does like an extra fucking spin out of nowhere and comes after me.
I think maybe we should watch Phil when he played WoW. I think he tried to play it twice. But
More
then
than, yeah.
You got like 20 trolls coming in and killing all the mobs, not letting Phil level
Oh,
up.
that was so fucking funny. It's like, you know, there are ways to make it not know where you are, you know, in the game.
And they can still find it.
Well, did he try to cover, like, log on with the screen black and then...
I'm not sure at the time if they had that.
I haven't watched the entire stream of it.
It was just so funny.
Years and years ago.
Was it when he was playing the Tauren? Or was it when he was trying to play the Dwarf?
The Dwarf.
Dwarf.
Okay. Because he tried it. I know of 2 times he tried to play WoW. And...
I think they turned him into some animal, maybe a pig or something. if I remember correctly.
Got him! Fuck you!
I'm in a
See, I am proud to say that I am not disliked to the point where
Why is
people
it
will
not?
troll me in a game like that. My friends will, but not like trolls. Oh
Wow.
my god! Why are we fucking
Game? Are you gonna respond, game?
Here, I'm
Something?
gonna put it in the galley chat.
Idiot.
Really, game? Oh, why are you taking so long with the cutscenes? Come on.
Because it hates you.
There we go.
Yeah, the game is sense.
Hey, you lost your arm.
So I have a question. I had made a comment about in somebody's YouTube a video about how stupid it is for Phil to whine about not getting 60 FPS in a game on a console.
He's always gonna
somebody's-
whine about that.
Well, no, but no, hold on. I'm getting there. This person said there are cases of games that have gone 60 and even up to over 120 frames per second on console, and I'm calling bullshit on that. Am I wrong in disbelieving that?
No, there's
Most-
some games that can hit 120.
Yeah,
On
but
a-
on console,
on a
console
Oh,
is
yeah.
usually just 60.
Oh yeah, but there is like a couple of games that are 120. Like Call of Duty
Okay.
Black Ops Cold War is 120.
Okay.
That one I,
mean,
do know.
I didn't want to. I just ignored it because I didn't know how to respond since I'm not a console player,
Yeah.
so I couldn't say one way or another. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. But to
Like, I
have
think-
a game as
Run.
heavy as Starfield
On
run at 120,
Impossible.
I think it's
It
impossible.
will
No way.
melt your fucking console.
It can barely run a 4070. It's not hitting 60 on a fucking console. I'm sorry.
I linked a video from Gamers Nexus, so you can check if your GPU can run the game.
That's a city. That's a fucking city down there.
And yeah, it's heavy. Okay, maybe PC handhelds can handle it, so I'm playing it on the Asus Ally, but it barely runs the game.
Like I said, I didn't want to say anything like jump on this guy if he was right and I was wrong, and apparently he's right, and
He's right, but it depends on the game. I mean,
it's
if
rare. It's rare.
ahead.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Cold War can run it because it's not as
Wait.
graphically intense.
Wait.
Yeah,
My husband is the Panda Lee Cat Lovecraftian hybrid in this universe.
Tour
What the
guide.
fuck, Falcon? Leave my husband alone. What did Rowdy ever do to you? Jesus.
Okay, so if we compare Rainbow Six, for example, and any potato PC can run it. Any potato console can run it at 120. But compared to Starfield, this game is something else. This game is something else. It might run better later on with some optimization patches, but
Not right now.
yeah, not right now. It needs time.
It needs modders. Like every Bethesda game, it needs modders.
Good luck getting mod. Can you run mods on a console?
That's up to them.
Yes.
Yeah,
so-
that is Bethesda saying, okay, we will allow it.
Yeah, but it doesn't really go.
And when you do that with console, you lose the ability to get trophies, which all Phil cares about.
Oh my god, dude. How the fuck is Asterion missed twice with 2 backstabs? That's your whole job.
Because he's Asterion, and
Oh, gotcha.
Asterion,
gotcha.
bro.
you haven't
Asterion,
fed
please.
you haven't fed him yet.
No, I have. I have.
Oh, okay.
I have fed him. Like, you're supposed to be a backstabbing king. That's your whole job. You have one job.
I would normally give the he hasn't been fed yet, so of course he's gonna suck. But no, if you fed him, then fuck you, Asterion, you suck.
Yeah, he just. But like, this is like the guy. Like, come on, you got one job. Just do it. Do your job.
And hopefully, if FSR 3 comes out and it works well, then they apply it to the consoles. Then every game is supposed to run well. So we just have to wait and see. Only time will tell.
Oh, this druid.
The druid's a stupid, smelly bear, so of course it's gonna be an asshole about tanking.
I know, but knowing it doesn't make it any less annoying, though.
We do not like druids. Druids are kind of cringe. Sorry if you're a druid.
Druids in tabletop games are cool. Druids in video games, like MMOs, are not so great sometimes. My best friend plays a good druid. These plebs, not so much.
Alright, Asterion, I swear to fucking god, if you do not hit this fucking guy.
No, Mr. Rowdy Boomer is not my husband, but my husband is named Rowdy.
Oh my god, he critical missed. I'm gonna kill myself.
Nat 1, enjoy.
Enjoy, like, please, Asterion, bro, please, do your job.
At least the game doesn't have some of the dickhead DM rules of, oh, you rolled a nat 1. You drop your bow and must spend an action to pick it back up.
Or
just like,
you hit your ally instead, doing critical damage.
Critical damage and friendly fire is not a thing in 5e. Oh shit, oh shit.
Thank you, Leziel, you actually can fucking hit someone.
When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
But yeah, they got a lot of, they got rid of a lot of those stupid.
That's not stupid. When you roll a fumble, that's what happens. I don't call that stupid.
That's why I call it the dickhead.
Well, you know
DM
what?
rule.
You can always house rule it back in.
Yeah, but no, they do that because people get too angry about shit that's been there forever. Because, oh my god, why am I being punished for rolling a fumble? Well, you fucked up, and here's the result of the fuck up. The DM gets to roll a 1d6 die and decide the fuck up.
Well, and not only that, but they want I want to seduce the dragon. The dragon has already said it's going to incinerate you. I rolled to seduce the dragon.
No,
Nat 20. Oh, okay.
Nat 20. I seduced the dragon.
Versus when you get. Have you guys heard the joke about I want to seduce the door?
Yeah.
Same thing, basically, but I don't know why, but I find the door.
How is the door that's not sentient? How is the door going to react to this seduction attempt?
And why am I rolling to seduce the door?
The door.
Well, no, it's playing up to the horny bard trope that they will roll to seduce anything. And I will say, my bard had one encounter. It was Fate to Black, and I did it because I never played a Bard before, and I wanted to say I did it.
I'm playing a Bard right now. It's fun as hell.
I rolled to use Discord.
I rolled to fix Discord. Rolled a nat 1. It's over. Sorry.
You caused the server to explode. Good job.
Yeah.
God
Sorry.
damn it.
My bad.
You're why we cannot have good things.
What happened, Heather? You mad at me?
No, I didn't hear you. Hi, Lewis.
Oh. Hey.
No,
What up?
why would I be mad at you? God.
Sorry.
No, it's cool.
So, did you guys hear?
Hear what?
Discord's been acting funny, so if people can't hear you,
so
it's
we
not
can't hear
surprising.
you. It's not you, hun.
CM Punk got fired from AEW.
Who did?
CM Punk.
CM Punk gets fired from everything. Is that really surprising?
CM Punk, yeah, I don't watch wrestling though, but I mean I do know who CM Punk is.
Comeback. He thought he could make a comeback again in a new company. That was what happened.
Is AEW is that an offshoot of WWE? Or is
Different
it
company.
a different company? Okay. I know like WWE has several like training camps and kind of like minor league wrestling companies. So I didn't know if they.
The Florida football team. Not the Miami Dolphins, the other one.
Shadowheart, please. Yourself. Just walk through the grease. Thank you.
Yeah, I used to be into wrestling big when I was in like junior high and the beginning of high school.
God damn.
But I really fell out of it, you know. Once there's just, I mean, yeah, I was one of those kids who kind of believed for a while that it was real. Once my suspension of disbelief was ruined, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is not as fun as it was when I thought it was real. So I stopped, kind of stopped finding it as fun to watch.
I wonder if I could help. If I could try these guys so do not.
Oh, it is so.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go enjoy Baldur's Gate for a little bit. I'll be back. You guys can fun.
All right, have fun having bear sex.
Bow chicken, bow wow, bear.
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, okay, I can't.
Do I want to do one more? I don't know. Do I want to do one more? Fuck me. I don't know.
Yeah, we're friends.
Who?
Oh no.
Oh.
Well, this person in Baldur's Gate. I made them wait.
They have cats in Baldur's Gate 3 you can talk to, Falcon.
Well,
I am so stupidly happy that you can actually talk to the animals, and that is the
well,
one
you
thing
can talk to any of them if you have the perks or the potions.
Yeah, I have.
No, you need either you need the speak with animals spell.
Or the potion that allows you to do it. There's two things that allow you.
Is there a
Yeah.
potion?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's why I kept saying
okay.
it. That's why I kept saying
I
it.
only heard of the. Okay, sorry. I only heard of the spell. I didn't know there was a potion. That's why I was like, what?
I have a potion of it, but I already have
The
the spell,
druid,
so-
the druid merchant, most of the time keeps a potion in his stock.
Yeah,
I
already
want.
have it, so useless for me.
Oh my god. What am I fucking doing? I have no idea.
Just a sneak attack this person. Alright, Asterion. You're up.
Rydrake still here, or did he take off?
That I don't know.
No.
Because it's been asked, will Rydrake be joining the Grinch Hunter group?
Grinch Hunter.
Ann and Shybot play Monster Hunter every weekend. Before, Rye always used to be part of it. But then, you know, Rye had to be a Grinch about things and, you know, started showing up less and less often.
Oh.
God, Lizelle, please. Oh, man.
Series of games I meant to get into and just never remembered to get into it. Wait. I'm the kind of furry that dresses like an Easter bunny. I mean, if it was for like a charity scene, I would totally be down with that, sure. This guy a boss? No.
You'll know a boss when you see him.
Yeah, I was... What go?
Oh, I got him. Got the Vex on.
Oh my god, I am so confused.
Yeah, good job, idiot. Oh. Good job. I'm dying.
He'll convince him even though he's... Damn.
Alright, that might get off. And
Alright.
go No Life Baldur's Gate 3. I'll probably
I
back
think
out.
Dwight could help with
Alright.
that.
Have a good one, Legends.
Take care,
Good
man.
night. Almost that time for me too. Somebody decided to fucking wake me up at before 6 in the morning, and I've been kind of...
Angry about it?
No, I'm just really getting tired early tonight.
Ah.
Oh my god, pumpkin spice Oreos. No. I mean, no. I like Oreos, but no.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Here we are, 621. Archibus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
I'll try to.
The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected. Wait, something's coming.
What the actual fuck are these spells?
Hey, those are funnels. Or bits. Oh, great, the Cubile. Fucking Cubile? Really? God, they wanted this to be a Gundam game without calling it a Gundam game.
The Ibis series still functional.
That doesn't look good at all. Oh, I don't like that.
One more job for you.
Do I have a choice in the matter?
Ice, you know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Oh, it's been shooting blade beams at me too? Oh my god.
Oh, no, you didn't shoot that green shit at me.
Okay, are they using the moonlight?
Yes, that is the moonlight,
Okay.
most definitely.
Oh, excuse me.
Ow.
Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna get out. Wait,
All right.
I'm a guest for what? Do I dare? Wait. Oh.
Oh, that
I'll
killed me.
have to
Ah,
watch
fuck.
that later. I'm just gonna.
That might be too fast for Gun Tank. God damn.
I'll catch you all later. Have a good
See ya.
night.
Bye bye.
Boy.
God damn, that thing ended me quick that time. Fucking Berserker Barrage is annoying. Okay, man. Look, yeah, focus, yeah. I'll find a way to end up in a fucking scrap heap. Oh, almost. I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna have two fucking phases. I'm gonna be pissed. First time I actually had to play with auto lock on. Oh, please tell me it's dead.
Enemy core response silent.
I have no health left.
Wait, it's coming back.
It's reactivating.
What?
Is this what the Lycus series is truly capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, I was not ready for that. Grammarly. Oh, I gotta do the whole mission? What the fuck?
Wait a minute, classic Armored Core difficulty.
Oh, I think I hit the wrong. I think I hit the wrong thing.
We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are so... The independent mercenary decided to ignore Artemis's orders, teacher.
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landed. Requesting backup.
Layla was a sinking ship, but Archivist's stars on the rise. And me, I'll be well rewarded when I bring them your head on a silver platter. Yes, I see an opportunity. AP at 50%.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail,
Please, come in. This is Vaderlick. Requesting backup.
no repair kits remaining.
Please, Snail, come in.
Get the fuck out of here. Fuck him.
The Artemis AC squad has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out. The vascular plant. It's still here.
Enemy detected. And Thomas Grinder.
I died of a fucking wheel, really? Every shot had to miss. Every fucking shot had to miss.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
You must have a gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. Machines are in a stable energy for half a century. This should be no surprise. Humanity desires call.
Fuck your missiles. There. Any parts around here? Something? Oops. Okay. Well, I tried.
Arquebus must be tracking us by now. Hurry, 621.
Aw. I don't got time for you. Oh, like an item over there. Let me make sure it wasn't. Oh, it is. Alright. Ooh, moonlight. Okay. There, I'm out of there. I just got the moonlight. Hell yeah.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Alright. Try this again.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Oh, I thought there was something over there.
The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Wow. Good job.
Listen up, 621. The IMIS series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
What's up, man?
I didn't know I was muted in it. Damn, where the hell? Everybody left.
Oh, of course. Phil's over.
Keep it up, 621. We can't take much more of this.
Yeah, usually everybody leaves after Phil.
Okay, this is into bullshit. I will admit that fatality was great. I give them that for Jason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently getting my ass beat. So.
Ow.
Like, how many times did you see me lose the other night?
Holy shit!
Like, one too many? I don't know, but the person in the face they put me up against is like fucking top tier can of whoop-ass right now.
Damn, it got me. Hey, Giga Gamer. I gotta be messy about it. I can't help it, man. I gotta be messy.
Okay, I won that time. That's one of 2 rounds, so.
Ah. I was out of the way of that game.
You gotta be kidding me. Wait, what game was that?
Armor Core.
Oh. So, I found out that the Crimson Desert game that I was talking about
Yeah.
is from the same makers who did Black Desert.
I just walked right into that, and I couldn't move still. I'm not surprised.
It's like a damn good game, though.
How you doing, Giga Gamer? Oh yeah, Black Desert is actually all right.
I never played it, so.
Oh damn! I ran out of bus bursting. Chapter 3 tonight? Hell yeah, Casper. What? Okay. They decided they just wanted to beam me up and kill me instantly. Got it. I won't bitch at it for it. I would have done the same thing. I was out of the way of that.
God damn it, not again. This Jason bullshit. Fuck this.
Can't take much more of this.
Alright, whew. First phase I'm getting better at. First phase, I can take it down if I'm lucky. Oh, wait, one repair kit. Fuck. I didn't do so hot that round.
Wait, it's coming back.
I can't attack it right now, so there's no point in me fighting it. Holy shit! I can see that, Rye. That's definitely no joke. Up and dead. Way through this fight. Really? In its fucking face and missing.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent cruel disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. But now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Of course, game. Who the fuck are you aiming at?
Can't take much more of this.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna bother with that last heal at that junction.
The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent cruel disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Oh, come the fuck on, game. I was out of the way of that bullshit.
Keep it up, 621. Can't take much more of this.
No, I gotta get rid of that. That other shit ain't working. I got something for that ass. There it is. Energy? The fuck you mean? Oh yeah, because of you. Usually this works. Enough with the fucking beans! Motherfuck you. Whatever with your fucking X slash shit. Bitch. How much ammo I'm looking like? Alright, 900 some rounds. That should be alright.
It's coming back. It's reactivating. Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of? Drawing power from its environment. Until it stops, it will destroy its generator.
Get fucked! Chain guns all the way, bitch. All else fails, chain gun it up. Pay your parking ticket. Thank you, thank you. I couldn't let it win like that.
Is it over, 621?
Possibly.
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve. Inherited
from its creators. Voices from the past. Raven, you're losing control.
Oh. Motherfucker. Why didn't you just kill me? You had me right where you wanted me.
Target neutralized. Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Oh, okay.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
Motherfucker got a Cubalay lookalike.
See that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
The moonlight. Hell yeah. Orbit.
Arquebus seized control of the core, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they would be beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Core Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also planned a towering coral site, abandoned since the fires. Vastly plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. The fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
Well then.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. No. This one comes from me. You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out. It survived. Gathered. And it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me. And now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
I can do that.
One last job for you. Find your freedom.
It's not really a job.
Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
Look at this old ass machine.
He must have foreseen me somehow not prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh. The old Gen 8 seems their usual crafting of missions. Made of junk parts and its performance leaves much to be desired. Alright.
I found some core
God damn, this thing drops like a rock. Well, it don't need to be matched for my abilities. It just needs to get me out of here.
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Aha.
Raven, now's our chance.
This old thing.
Hey you! Get back to work! Stand up with us!
Oh, thankfully that's come out.
This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Good God, the propulsion is. Whew. Oh. There we go. Oh shit. There's an old bitch.
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V6 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
Raven, Artemis is on high alert. Use your scanner to review combat situations.
It's not one of ours.
You're right, it's not. I'm not one of yours.
Unidentified AC. That Raven? We can take their rust-fueled AC. Shut it down. Unidentified AC. How could that AC?
The area's clear. Let's keep moving.
I'll lose into a rust bucket.
Searchlights.
Hey, Zarglo.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Oh yeah, this thing is it's a rust bucket.
Raven, fight. We're not far from our destination.
We're just gonna get the fuck out of here.
Raven, searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
Nope. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. If I look fast.
We've got eyes on the independent
How you doing tonight, Zarglo? Okay.
He's from RAD. She must be involved in Walter's mission.
This old AC.
This is the rendezvous point. Enemies detected.
We got Raven! Close the nuke! This is B6 Vader. I received orders from B2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders. Lightning destination at 50%.
Too many? There's never too many.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
No, not at all.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
In trouble? Nah, I'm not in trouble.
I don't just design weapons well. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Listen to me, Jenny. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Unidentified AC!
Look at that. Look at that.
Looks like we're clear. Better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a jump group.
Oh god dang it, dude! I didn't realize I was not
Muted.
muted talking out loud.
All good.
About Walter.
So I did another Amazon route this morning. It was alright. It was kind of annoying because the one part they had me go back to the facility to pick up a package, and they were like, "No, that's not supposed to happen." So I burned like 15 minutes in my route, just wasting time.
Damn.
I know.
Jailbreak.
I was like, "Are y'all serious?" The package was late too. It was supposed to be there at fucking 8:45, and it's already like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh well, shit, that's way too late. It's not even there anyways."
Yeah.
I think it'll be all right.
Yeah.
The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
Ooh, new parts. A needle gun? Special needle shape range provides good. Okay. Heavy grenade launcher. Oh my. What are you? World laser rifle. Yes. Split missile launcher. Okay. Ooh. What we got for the back? Ooh, earshot, huh? Size missiles. 12 missiles. Ooh. Ah. Missile launched. Ooh. Okay. There's the... Oh, I like that head. Okay, we're gonna spend that money and get you. Oh shit, the hover car. Okay. Okay. I like that head. Ice out of context. We gotta try that somehow. I'm interested to see which one is better between that. Oh, really? Energy shortage on that? I still want to try it somehow. Some way. Really? Still energy shortfall? I don't want to lose the recharge rate it has. Alright, so something gotta go. The other weapon, it's gotta go. Is everything gonna be an energy shortfall? Yeah. Fuck. I want to try out the new stuff. God damn it. Alright. We can try this one out and see how it works. Alright, let's go.
What the fuck is this guy's problem?
Alright.
Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burned
It's so quiet in here.
What's up, Icy? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Hey, what's going on, Icy?
Playing more Armored Cores.
Of course you're playing Armored Core. What else would you be playing on a double XP weekend in Diablo? Although I think my controller might be dying.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm going to try it again.
Jesus.
Yeah.
This guy they're listening to on Home Alone is fucking losing his mind.
You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute.
Actually, do you have to pay for Black District?
No, it's a free game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, now
I'll
it's
give
free,
that a
but
go.
now it's free, but I paid for it back in the day.
It's
Like,
it's
you pay for it, but you don't have a monthly subscription, I think. Or at least that's what it was back in the day. Yeah, you pay for the game. It's kind of like Guild Wars, where you pay for the base game, but you don't have a monthly subscription fee.
Well, I might just give it a go to see how it is.
Yeah.
Because I saw they're coming out with another one. It's Crimson Desert.
Ah.
And it looks really fucking good.
All right, let's try out the new equipment. Oh yeah. Ooh.
It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Oh, did you know they came out with a new it's on Amazon Prime. It's Takashi's Castle.
Really?
Updated 2023.
Hmm.
They have some new games and they have some games that hail back to from the old one.
Nice.
Yeah, they're reviving Takashi's Castle. I'm like, I can't wait for MXC now.
I know.
I like, because MXC is gonna have to do a voiceover copy thing like they did with the other one.
Alright, let's try Black Desert.
If my game's too loud, let me know.
Oh, this is more of a Gundam weapon now.
Okay, I need to make a Pearl Abyss ID. Oh wait, shit, I need to make one.
Wow.
No, because earlier when I was playing this, like my L trigger was constantly going, trying to go. What was ever on L trigger was going off on my right trigger.
Oh shit. Oh, and it charges?
Hey friends.
What's
up,
man?
So like, I was watching some Hate Army clips. And Phil, so Phil was like trying to give a PSA about anti-doxing or removing yourself from doxing websites.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to read the names of those sites out loud.
Yeah.
And it was like, if you've got hate watchers that are trying to stalk your dents, and like, did you seriously just like, if you've got these hate watchers that are gonna stalk your dents, why would you out loud say the name of websites they could use to stalk your dents?
That's because that's Phil. He doesn't think.
I thought it was hilarious. And then, yeah. I just thought it was fucking funny.
Oh, it is.
Of course, why not give my enemies, ammunition to help go after the people that I consider fans and shit. Yeah, totally. Yeah, let's do that.
It feels like what would happen if a Nazi loaded the artillery cannons of the Allies.
Right?
Yeah. But also, I was scrolling through the DSP subreddit last night. I sent it to Aqua. I had the greatest subreddit ad to see in a subreddit dedicated to trolling someone. It was an ad for, do you suffer from depression or anxiety? Try at-home ketamine therapy. And I'm like, did you just suggest that I needed ketamine because I'm a DSP detractor?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck Special K though. Shit sucks. Fun fact, there's one of the side effects of excessive usage of Special K is megalomania. Yeah. So yeah, I lost that Discord note, apparently. So if you could send me a new one, then that'd be appreciated later. Was there anything interesting on the Starfield playthrough?
No.
Did he just fuck around?
Pretty much.
He's missing such a great opportunity to suck at the game.
He spent
and
2
have
days
an
on one
excuse
planet.
that it's new for everyone. It was like New Vegas, where he didn't even get to New Vegas, but played the game for over 20 hours.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh,
Has he
God.
died? At all? Has he died doing stupid?
No, he didn't die. It's just he's not doing anything.
I mean, I guess that's... he's probably dicking around until the guide comes out, right?
He's probably waiting for guides to come out.
Yeah.
That are emails from his fans, quote unquote, to tell him where to go and what to do.
I mean, Game Tracker's not around to wipe his ass for him anymore, so we'll see. Zerglu, Phil would fuck around and be way too dense to ever find out. There is no chance that Phil will fuck around and find out, because he'd have to be able to find out first. Also, he's still malding about bitrate for Twitch, because he's trying to pick Twitter fights with Twitch now.
Walter's parting gift.
Jin tweets for everyone.
Hey, Zerglu.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm
I'll be
making the
back
rare
later.
appearance.
Nice chatting to you guys. Have a good time.
Alright, you too.
It's pulling the coral of their Rubicon's atmosphere, and it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral.
I'll be okay as long as Butcher doesn't come find me.
Yeah.
Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger.
Okay, how much trouble are you gonna give me if I tell you that those graphics kind of remind me of Nier Automata?
I wouldn't give you any trouble for that.
Okay. No, I don't want to die. So far, it seems like my triggers are actually doing okay.
Yeah.
But Jesus Christ. Okay, who do I have now? Oh. Actually, that would probably translate more into, if it was going to translate into anything, it would probably translate into, No, that's probably right. Now that I'm sitting here reading it and not just glancing at it. Yeah, no, that's right. Because, you know, ICE is all about the robots. Swear to God, if he calls me a Gundam at night, I'm gonna just, I don't know. I haven't decided yet.
Go back to my old stuff.
Oh, no. Okay, talking about Nerf guns. So, anybody remembers years ago, a couple of years back, it showed up on my Facebook as a memory, actually. Anybody knows I love Destiny. I love playing Destiny. So, Nerf came out with a replica of the Galahorn.
Oh, yeah.
I tagged ICE in it on Facebook and said, if you love me, you'd buy it. Or how much do you love me? Or something like that. Let's just say I never got that gun.
Damn.
I never got it. Now, had that been a Gundam...
Well, I never got that Needler I bought either. And I paid like 120 for it and never showed up.
Yeah, but this was Nerf. This wasn't like a Chinese. This wasn't like a Chinese thing.
You know, real quick. That reminds me, like, I got into this with my friends, right? They're gel blasters. It's kind of like airsoft, but they shatter on impact, like paintballs do. But they don't leave like paint or anything on you. They have like replica weapons that are like really badass, but you gotta watch out where you buy them because people buy some really badass ones and they never show up because they're from China. It's just ICE saying that reminded me of that.
Oh yeah.
Like they'll pay $300-400, never show up. Like one of them I wanted to buy was only $80, and it was that one, the FM9G. Or FMG9, some shit like that. And it looks like a little suitcase and you fold it out.
Oh,
and it
nice.
turns into an SMG.
There was that one, and then even before that one, they were selling the replicas of the Lancer from Gears of War.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, that was GameStop. They were doing that, and I'm like, honey. And no, nothing, not a thing. I was so hurt.
Actually, there's a website I know that sells replicas. Let me.
Ask ICE what I sent him, because I actually bought it before I actually met ICE, and I actually sent it to him. It's a replica. I bought it. Of course, it's not sharp, but I bought it, and I told ICE and he still has it, that I know of. And do you still have it, ICE?
What?
That replica I sent you.
Oh yeah.
I bought it, and the guy that I bought it for don't want to say broke up because we weren't really dating or anything, but he was into Final Fantasy, and I bought him a replica Cloudbuster.
Oh shit.
And it was just collecting dust because I was like, I don't have anywhere to really say display it or anything. So I sent it to ICE. So ICE has a replica Cloudbuster sword with 2 material holes.
Like, see, there's a replica right there of a better looking gun.
Oh shit. Damn. That I healed fast enough. Didn't. Yeah, I still have the replica Buster sword.
Mm-hmm.
Get out of here, Snail. There we go. Yeah, boy. That's
Swear to
fine.
God, I'm waiting for you to come out with "I'm an island boy." Oh no, I didn't want to do this.
Gotta do better than that. I got my Gundam weapon now.
Ugly. Oh my fucking god.
Uh-oh.
Dude, I look at their stream and all I see is some dude's fucking big fat ass in this screen.
Okay.
It's that emo guy. I don't know if he's talked about with y'all. I think I'm going blind.
Let me tell you my motto, tourist.
What's your motto?
Get your laughs while you can.
That's your motto?
I don't know what you're up to, but you better make it worth it.
Well,
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Oh, son of a bitch. You're not supposed to turn into a monster. You, in the words of Ice, you slavenish whore.
Walter told me, you know. Looks like you made a friend of your own. But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
I'm gonna ask him when he shows up. I think he's gonna show up with you.
One day I should have Ice and I playing a game that I know I'm gonna die a lot in.
Shetty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Ooh, I know what I can do.
Walter told me, you know.
Have Ice restream me playing something like Dark Souls. Team Death, the game. Yes, that is exactly what the game is. Well, it depends on how fast you want me to die. Now, if you want me to die really quickly, then it's going to be something like Call of Duty or something like that. Because, yeah. If you want a little bit of entertainment with the death, then Dark Souls or something. Although I think the only one that I own on my computer is Dark Souls Prepare to Die edition. I don't have 2 or 3. I have the first one. From Software, if you ever listen to this, please, please, please do one of 2 things. Port over Demon Souls or port over fucking Bloodborne. I'd be happy, thank you.
Icy, you know you just pushed back PC Bloodborne another month.
Okay, Demon Souls, Demon Souls, Demon Souls.
You've mentioned it. Now it's another month for Bloodborne. You can never mention it.
I will never mention it again. Just give me Demon Souls then. I could be wrong, but isn't Demon Souls supposed to be coming to PC at some point in the future?
It was supposed to, but who knows anymore.
Is it like the other one that it shall not be named?
No, it's not the case of that.
Oh, this is Tomb Lord. Okay. Hi, Tomb Lord. You're gonna get some unstable currents real quick.
She's dead, tourist. You have made a big mistake.
If I can beat the butcher by myself, I'm pretty sure I can kick your ass.
Damn. The knee technique.
Yay, you died.
But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 50%. 2 repair tests remaining.
Ooh. But I don't use Hydra.
Is that all you've got? Come on! At least stay for dessert, tourist!
Yeah, Reboot. I know, I do. I do everything wrong. Well, Atlas needs to bring over Demon Souls. I want Demon Souls, damn it. I want the other one too that shall not be named now. But Demon Souls more than that.
Oh, what bullshit, game? Come on.
Demon Souls. There.
You just want the scraping spear. That's all. That's all anyone ever really wants Demon Souls for.
Actually, no. I asked Dice. I would bug him to play it. I actually want to fight the Tower Knight. I want to fight that big ass Tower Knight.
That or they want the Soul Steal spell. They either most people want the trolley PvP stuff because that's what Demon Souls mainly was, trolley PvP.
I didn't have a lot of PvP honestly when I did mine. When Ice and I were playing.
I just remember the times that I got forced into PvP, and as soon as I would see that scraping spear, it's like, alright, I'm just gonna remove all my armor because there's no point having it right now.
My biggest argument with Dark Souls particularly, not the other two, Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, my biggest argument was I was, under the bridge right before you get to the Silver Bull that charges down the pathway.
Oh yeah.
I would respawn there, and there would always be somebody waiting. Like an invader would have come in at some point and would be waiting right there. And when I would respawn, they would kill me. And it pissed me off. To the point I stopped. I was like, I'm not playing it.
That was me in the cathedral.
I was so pissed.
Yeah, that was me in the cathedral. There'd always be somebody sitting in the cathedral,
Mhm.
just ready to blow me off one of the staircases. And it's like, okay, yeah, you're just looking for the easy kill.
Exactly, and I was like, I'm done with this. I would yell and scream and try not to throw my controller at the TV. I forget what armor set I used to use in Dark Souls. I forget. I mean, up until that point in the game, I was actually having fun. Hello.
It was because of the PvP. I didn't use Havel, but I used the Stone Guardian. I just went max poise build. You are not knocking me off my feet ever.
It was very much the PvP and whatnot in Dark Souls that just turned me off to the entire series.
No repair kits remaining.
But I would sit here and watch Ice kick like some legit ass in those games and just day in, day out and just go after it, and it was like, damn. I want to be that good.
Get good.
Well, you know,
Okay.
Ice got that good because he denied Head for playing Dark Souls.
Well, you know. He denied a lot of things. Just saying. I like when he doesn't pay attention all the way. No, you fucking Herald.
But it's good to make a choice. Sit on the fence, you make no enemies. Or friends.
AP at 30%.
Ooh, a sacred. Oh no, that's spring. Okay, no, I don't want frozen orb. I am not a ice sorceress. Sorry.
Oh, you don't hurt Ice's feelings.
Oh, he'll get over it. It's fine.
It's painful right there. You know what this calls for?
I mean, he leaves me for mechs, so I mean, fuck it. You know, at this point.
This calls for enabling the
Yes.
soundboard.
Yes. If I wouldn't have to draw his attention from Gundams. I mean, look how much he's paying attention now.
I'm listening to everything. I just choose not to comment.
I
Hey.
never
Yeah,
missed
huh?
this beat.
Hey. Oh god. Animus.
Ice, we did that stream with a video of Howler was twerking his bare ass. I kid you not. How'd your stream go?
Oh, it's fine. I'm still streaming.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
he's still streaming.
Hello, everybody. My bad. Hope y'all doing well. I just submitted to a group of people that I watched scrimmage. Nice. Walk right into that one. You see where I'm going with this? And Rowdy
I
probably
mean, I learned today. I don't know if anybody over here that's watching. Yay! I don't know if anybody over here is like shops with Temu or anything or is familiar with that site. Oh my god, no. So a friend of mine and I will sit down sometimes and find the absolute most ridiculous things we can find on Temu and share it with each other.
Isn't that everything?
No, some of them get rather creative, I've discovered. And this one particular thing, and please don't look it up. 'Cause it honestly looks like somebody took, for lack of a better description, caution tape and somehow rolled it around a man's body or the mannequin of a man, and called it a thong.
Oh God.
Yeah, it just looks like
That's
one.
right, I did win. Now get that shit out of here. Get that ass
It looks like
banned.
one continuous strip. That's all it looks like. I'm trying, and you're just like, how?
There's a good reason, Drew. He has a medical problem. Selective hearing.
Yes, indeed. I don't. We just go in there and look at things that, you know, are the most ridiculous. Like, what are some of the craziest things to see on there? And that was one of them. There was another one. They have male body stockings. For those of you who like the feel of nylon against your skin, and you know you're single and don't have the ladies to wear it for you.
Hey, Joker,
They
how
have
you
the
doing?
Solution. They have the solution on Temu.
All right, I have no allies. It's just me and this bitch in my head.
Isn't that usually the case?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Just like Walter, they both wanted someone to inherit their legacy.
No, don't kill me.
There's home along right there.
Companies are continuing to resist the corporations on the ground. Even now,
He was.
the potential of humanity and Coral isn't the only thing.
Well, when he comes back, I gotta ask him something.
There has to be something we can do.
Yeah, it's called Kill Everybody.
Oh wow.
I'll explain our mission. Carla's last trip has rendered the Xylon inoperable. There's only one way left to stop it from colliding and igniting the core.
I don't feel like dealing with you. Let's
We have to take the
have some unstable currents.
The lower drive block is powered by large Starman generators distributed throughout the area. If we destroy all the generators and stop the ramjet engine in the upper city center, then we can crush this island into the Arlean Ocean without impacting human life. One more thing. I took the liberty of using your name to rally allies to our aid. Beyond scorched skies, braver.
But the funny thing about Temu is I find things on there that you can't find on Amazon for obvious reasons.
I haven't shaped
But-
shit. I've been killing motherfuckers. You talking about shaping Rubicon? I just been killing everything that gets in my way. This bitch gone crazy.
Well, we already know you are.
Let's go, Raven. One of our allies should be arriving already.
I will definitely. I don't understand how people can shop Shein or all that.
I don't even
Shein
know what
stuff.
that is.
It's clothing that's relative, like extremely cheap. And I'm not. I have friends that will go there. They'll buy clothes off of what's another site? It's oh god it's not Shein. It's another one. Fashion Nova is another one that they'll go to. I don't know if that's related to all of that. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've heard of it, but I'm not sure how all that ties together.
Did the game freeze?
Shit.
Did the game freeze? Did it become Mr. Freeze?
It looks like it. At least from looking at the stream, it did.
Yeah, it looks like it on my end too. Okay, there it goes.
It looks like the guest of honor's here.
Rusty!
I never thought I'd be rubbing shoulders with the liberator of Rubicon. Every Rubiconian who heard your cry rose up to fight.
Dude, how much more I gotta do?
Let's show them there's a future for Rubicon beyond these scorched skies.
Today is a good day to die, then.
No. Sorry.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again.
Whoa! Oh, the floor wasn't there.
That's one of the Skirmian generators. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
I am a
Yeah, and
Gundam
now TikTok has a shop as well, and you know all of those guys, you know. But that's more. A lot of them are from China, but a lot of them are also like little small businesses. Like they're trying to be like Etsy. Why am I bleeding?
Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Fuck you, Harold. And Harold was his name.
What you gonna do against the dual beam cannon, bitch? But die.
How did you jump the fence? That's very true. I hate these dreadnoughts.
Oh, you didn't die from that. Okay.
Correct. Oh, I split you in half and you dropped nothing.
Big ups.
Hello.
Okay, so I had a question for you, Humlong.
Sure.
Will you marry him?
You trying to kill us?
Yes.
Because I saw that video. I saw the ending of that stream.
Wasn't that great?
All I see is, I look up and all I see is ass.
You know that Dublock is going to green screen it, or try to.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, that was some fun. I hope you enjoyed. It was a good one.
It was funny.
My ribs hurt right now. Yeah, I'm putting that one together for about 6 weeks, like, you know, reaching out to those people, getting on a group chat, and planning out the material. But I think we're going to do it again in a couple of weeks and go over some more stuff.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh god.
That dude freaks the fuck out.
Isn't it wonderful? Like he's calm as a cucumber talking, and then he just starts doing the Gandalf T-Rex arms thing. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
I'm doing alright, Joker. Can't complain, can't complain.
Hey, Joker, what's up? Big ups. You could ice and no one will listen. I've learned this.
Oh, I have too.
Damn, Icy, how could you do him like that?
What did I do now?
See, she wasn't listening. You were right, Ice.
I mean,
He
he
said-
always has to do something.
Well, he
Yet
said he
I'm
loved-
the one
he-
that gets blown off for fucking mechs, so I don't know.
He says that he loves you and that you are the picture of perfect beauty. That's what he said.
Oh no, she knows that's a lie.
Okay, well, fair enough.
Wow!
She knows I'm not romantic.
He is not.
I'm
He's
a hopeless
not.
romantic. It is painful.
Hell yeah.
Guess Archibus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Don't you dare die out there, Rusty, or I'm gonna be pissed off.
I don't know about the weather where you are, Ice, but next week it's back in the 100s here, and I'm north of you. Like, what the fuck, man?
Damn.
Yeah, it's 102 for like 3 days in the DMV.
Damn. Yeah, see, I can't complain because Icy gets his scorching way more than I do.
Oh yeah, she does. She had the heat wave this summer.
Yeah, that would be because I'm down here in, like, you know, the steamy south.
Back in hell.
Yes.
You're in the marshland.
Yes.
Yeah. Actually,
I'm
where I
in the
lived
area that does exist past south of New Orleans.
in South Carolina, I was only 13 feet above sea level. It sucked when the summer came.
Oh, I bet.
I don't think we're getting as high as that next week though. I think our hundreds had stopped, believe it or not.
Yeah, it had been like cool and shit here, and then out of nowhere,
but I guess not.
I'm like, all right.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
we've
this
been
is
on the
what-
devil's taint all summer up until recently, so.
The devil's taint.
I mean, that's the best way to describe how hot it was.
Well, at
We
least
were on
for
the
once
devil's
you didn't.
taint.
At least for once, you didn't get pissed on by the devil. Unlike
Oh
where I
no! People honestly thought. I got a question the other day. Were you close enough to Idalia? And I'm like, no, that's Florida. I'm at least a 6-hour drive.
Yeah,
from
that's a bad
Pensacola.
geographical fuck up.
Correction. I need to change my statement then. At least you didn't get pissed on by the devil and his wife Hillary.
Ooh.
That's true. And not only that, you got a little. You know, he tried to rock you to sleep as well.
That's normal.
In
We're
the same,
used to-
but y'all had that and Hillary at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Kardashians doing. I still believe that 100%. That's God's way of saying get the y'all inflated fake bitches need to go.
She has a pet alligator named Todd and with a cowboy hat.
Believe it or not, you have no idea how many people honestly think we have pet alligators down here.
Because they see
I
it
can
on
see that
fucking
question.
in Florida.
Yep, I
And
believe
not
it.
only that, people honestly, if people watch Swamp People, they go, well, you don't sound like they do on Swamp People.
No, duh.
I'm like, no, even though there are a pair of the alligator hunters that are from the exact town I live in. They're from the other side of town, and I know who they are. I've met them. I've met the wife.
Oh,
I've
you're back.
I've known them. But, yeah, no. And you can ask Ice, if you listen to me talk and you listen to my brother talk, we sound completely different. I do not have the accent that you would expect from down here.
Where I come from, then in South Carolina, is an area called the Low Country, and there's a big Black Bottom River, and like I mentioned, the marshland, and the accent down there favors the Cajun accent quite a bit because there were Huguenots, French Protestants had settled, and then slaves and just Irish Dutch kind of mishmashed. It's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm supposed to either sound like, if anybody's watched, Swamp People, a lot of people think I'm supposed to sound like Troy Landry.
Or Justin Wilson, the chef.
Or Justin Wilson, and it's like, no.
Even Justin Wilson didn't sound like Justin Wilson.
Right? And I do not sound like that. If you watch Swamp People, the two that are from the city I live in is RJ and J. Paul. And I still don't sound like they do. I do not have my accent, if any, has no resemblance to any of that. It was so bad though. Like, I don't sound like I'm supposed to be from here so bad that even my family members were like, that live outside of this area. They were even like, you don't sound like they do on the radio.
Okay, I know exactly how I'm gonna handle you. You wanna be like that?
I'm like, no, I don't. I don't come from down the bayou.
Alright, that's how you wanna be, buddy? Alright, we're gonna fuck you up if I can.
I didn't realize I had to sound like I was from down the bayou.
Yeah, I can just rebuild it. Fuck it. Alright, time for you to get hit with the gun tank, because fuck all this.
I would be more impressed with well, I say that. There was a family that had a pet nutria rat, and they were trying to, the Wildlife and Fisheries was trying to get them to release it, and they were like, no. Invoker.
Nice.
Holy shit.
And of course my bags are full. Damn it.
Drop something you don't need.
That's good advice.
What part of Arkansas? Because I have family that live in Northwest.
The Ozarks?
Yep.
That's a
Walmartville.
hard country.
I spent a month up there during Hurricane Ida's bullshit. That's where I was when Ida hit. It was in Northwest Arkansas, Walmartville.
You're right, I did. I want to kill all of you.
It was faster for me to go to here's the funny part. So I was in Fayetteville. Yeah, I was about an hour north, about 30 minutes north of Fayetteville. Because I was just north of Bentonville. And it was faster for me to go to Walmart in Missouri than it was to go to Walmart in Bentonville.
That's insane.
Mm-hmm. I was closer to the Walmart in Jane, Missouri.
Oh, he actually defeated
than
the
I
gun
was
tank.
to the Walmart in Bentonville, Arkansas.
Wow.
Yeah, Tyson does. fun fact: if they sell the product in Walmart, they have to have a HQ in, particularly Northwest Arkansas. If not, they cannot sell in Walmart.
That's like the mob, the mafia,
Yep.
establishing territory.
Yep, that's what my aunt said, and I have a video, and I showed it to Ice one day. I think I did. Did I show you that?
Yeah.
Their facility that they have for the people that work for Walmart in that area for like their health, and they have their own gym system and everything, and it's at least 2 blocks big, 2 city blocks big.
Holy shit! And that's just a gym facility.
Yeah, that's just their health and wellness. It's like got pools and everything in it. It's ridiculous.
My understanding is that the Waltons have an incredible underground whole thing in case of disaster.
Oh, I don't know about that, but I know the Walton family also does give back, surprisingly, to the community there. There's a museum called the Crystal Springs Museum. I think that's the correct name for it. That the Waltons actually started, and it is, if I'm not mistaken, it's free and open to the public.
Oh, that's nice.
And I've been in the very first Walmart. It is a museum up there. And anything you see in a Walmart store has been, for lack of a better description, beta tested up there in the Bentonville area.
Interesting.
Like at one time they had
What?
virtual
Actually-
greeters. They had a virtual person that would greet you at the door.
Like the robots that clean the aisles at the Wegmans.
Yep.
Yep.
And there was, there is, I should say, Walmart convenience stores, like your
Really?
7-Elevens, your Wawas and stuff. And
Wow.
there's also, you know how you have the shop and go where you can order your stuff and go there like at a certain time and pick up your groceries.
Yes.
There is a Walmart up there that does only that. They don't do anything else. You don't even get out your car. You just place your order, go and park under these covered parking spots, and they come out and bring it to you. Fun
Here,
fact.
they do that here, and the delivery is only $5.
They
That's
have
not bad.
one where that's the whole store. That's the whole store. It's not like they have the big Walmart and that's like the little where you park at outside, where you can either
Yeah.
go in or have them bring it out to you. This only does that.
Oh wow! Only deliver.
Yeah,
Only brings
this
the
is
car.
the store that only brings to the car.
Wow! I didn't know that
um,
existed.
Yeah, it's all up there in Bentonville. And fun fact, if say the Walmart, 7-Eleven, Wawa things go nationwide, any price you pay at the store is the same price you're going to pay in the convenience stores and anything. They have the same prices across the board.
Wow!
So if you pay
the more you know.
$1.20, you pay $1.20. Say at your super Walmart, it's going to be $1.20 at your neighborhood Walmart. It's going to be $1.20 at the convenience store. It's going to be $1.20 at the pick up and go thingy. The whole 9 yards.
Wow!
Although my favorite convenience stores are in Missouri.
Which ones do you like? Sheets? Is that out there?
No, Come and Go.
Oh, that's right. It's spelled with a K, right?
Yes. Come
I know the
and
one you're talking
Go.
about.
I saw that. I was like, are you kidding me? I had to, before we came back home, I had to stop and get a bag and have a receipt because I knew people weren't going to believe.
It exists. I have seen
It really does exist. They have really nice, clean stores.
Goodbye, motherfucking snail.
I was
Gun
like,
tank,
okay.
motherfucker. Gun tank.
But yeah, Walmart is so crazy up that way.
I'll have to check that out. I didn't know any of that. I mean, it makes sense
Mm-hmm.
given that it's their headquarters and they want to do cool shit, but you never think about it until you hear about
Oh
it.
yeah. If I can get it, let me see. I might be able to post that video on Discord. Hold on.
Oh, Rusty, no!
Let me see if I
Daddy,
can find it.
no!
Scotty doesn't know. Oh, don't tell Scotty.
Daddy, no!
No, Daddy, no, don't do that.
The big boy machine. Big boy machine.
Gun tank wiped him the fuck out.
Blown the fuck out.
Blew his back out with cannons.
Damn.
Get him, Ice. Fuck him up. You know, I had a thought today. Jimmy Buffett did die, but he left us a body of music that we could classify as enhanced interrogation.
Damn.
I'm just saying, I can't stand that fucking Margaritaville, whatever in Paradise. Ah, that shit drives me nuts. It's so horrible.
I saw that he passed away. I said, I wonder if he found his long lost shaker of salt.
Damn.
Because that music has led to a bunch of white people who can't dance thinking they can dance, and that's just... Ooh.
That has led to so many drunken nights by so many
Alcoholic
people.
girls in the South.
Yes. Oh my God.
Brown Eyed Girl was Van Morrison, or is he talking about something else?
Brown Eyed Girl is Van Morrison.
Yeah.
I know actually Brown Eyed Girl is a cover, but I don't remember who did it before Van Morrison.
I used to know that shit. Hold on. Brown Eyed Girl original song.
That's just like, oh God, who did it?
Oh, it's actually called Brown Skin Girl at first, and they had to change it obviously to make it more palatable. What bands have covered it?
Unless, let me see.
Let's put an end to this, Raven. Look, alright, when we get back to Rubicon then, I want a ham sandwich, a beer, and a blowjob, and we'll call it even.
What order do you want those?
It don't matter the order. We can do it all at once.
Oh, I'm gonna post this in.
I like the order once you gave, then you get your food, and you know everything else. I don't want to talk about those things.
It's like, wait, that's all you want for saving the world? Damn.
I mean, it's a small price. A hero deserves something. Fuck.
Exactly.
I like when I go through my phone and I find funny pictures. I just posted one in the galley, the actual galley channel.
Falcon, I'm gonna fucking kill you for that one. I actually looked it up. He sent me the Margaritaville with the lyrics too, like really just grinding it in.
Give him orange juice. Yeah.
It was the Falcon is on. Come in voice chat, man. Fight me IRL, whatever.
Oh,
Knoxville 3,
shit.
let's do it.
We're in. Yo, no, this is straight out of Gundam, dude. We're dropping a fucking colony on this bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Get him out of here.
And then I'm posting the video of the Walmart workout facility gym thing. I think that's it.
Oh, okay. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Falcon's gonna use Reap as his human meat shield, so Reap, you're gonna be the first to go when I get the Falcon. Just keep that in mind. We have witnesses. YouTube and this chat, they've all heard it.
And then it's multiple buildings. It's not just one big building.
I can believe that. Is it? Does there? I bet they call it a campus, right? It must extend many city blocks.
We dropping a fucking colony on this. Man, it's straight out of Gundam. It's 0079. Are we dropping this bitch on Australia? Is that what we're dropping this bitch?
I just posted the video in the galley channel.
Thank you.
And plus a address that I would like to go live on in Kilbourne, South Australia.
Right there, look, we dropping it right on the planet. Gundam, all the way, motherfucking Gundam.
Because how can you not want to live on that at that address? Just saying.
What, Margaritaville?
No, whenever you see the picture in the galley channel.
Whoa! Now that was a beam cannon.
That's a pretty house.
Yeah, I like the address more.
Three-way street.
Oh, I just put on dual shotties. Damn.
It's a polyamorous house, I guess.
Exactly.
Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna build you. You're being built.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's
you
my
were
aunt's
being
driving.
built.
That's not me.
Oh.
Aqua, you still
My
there?
aunt's driving. I'm in the passenger seat.
Look at.
That's
am around.
how big it is.
This game is just Gundam, dude. We're dropping a colony on the fucking planet.
Yay! War crime.
Yes. I wonder if we're dropping it on Australia.
God, you should post this as a short. Seriously.
Yeah, that's Walmart's workout facility.
Post that as a short if you have a YouTube. That's a great one.
I do have a YouTube.
Yeah, do it. Seriously, that's fantastic. It's a perfect length and everything.
I will have to do that somehow.
Just you can hit create and there's a button for shorts, and I think you just upload
Okay.
it and that's it.
But yeah, that is Walmart's workout facility in Bentonville.
That's just the workout facility. That is insane.
Yeah, that's not that's not headquarters. That's not anything. That's just for them to go work out.
Just to get healthy. Holy shit.
Yep. That is nuts. Although the one thing I do miss from up there is they have a, it's actually better than Starbucks for all you basic bitches out there. This is better than Starbucks. It's called 7 Brew.
Number 7.
Holy shit! Yeah, that is a beam
number
cannon!
7.
Motherfucker, that's Hero Huey's beam cannon!
Oh wow, drive-through coffee, my holy shit.
It is so much better than Starbucks. And what's even funnier than that is one day I was in line waiting for to order, and somebody drove up and they had a sticker on the back driver's side and back passenger window of Queen Elizabeth.
Damn, he beat me. I almost one-shotted him. No!
And I sent Ice a picture. I went,
Yes,
look,
he's
even
got
Queen
the
of England
Buster
likes
rifle. This motherfucker got the goddamn Buster rifle.
It was so good.
That's awesome.
But it is so much better than Starbucks.
I'll see if they have any in my area. Hold on, 7 Brew. I'll check Google Maps for location near me. Wow, there's one in my brother's town. Several, in fact.
They are very, very good. Very, very good.
If you use this, he's gonna think I'm crazy for texting this, like, out of what is this? 9:45.
The only thing I wish that was closer to me, because the closest one's actually 4 hours away, which pisses me off, is they had Papa Murphy's up there. And I fell in love with Papa Murphy's, and the closest one's in North Louisiana. 4 hours away.
I hate, there was one, what is it, the Mr. Beast burger. I thought about getting one, and here they have the little independent facilities where people make them. I think the closest one was like Massachusetts. I think I'll get a regular one today.
Yeah, I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine at that point.
Right, I'm gonna take a pass, a hard pass, in fact. Not happy.
It's like, I'm like, for me to go get this pizza up in 4 hours away, and then drive 4 hours back, I'm like, that's not gonna work. You know, if it was like an hour, maybe I'll consider it. You know, but
even that's pushing it.
Yeah, even that's kind of pushing it, but 4 hours.
Gotcha, bitch! Dual beam
I'm gonna get
shot.
an Airbnb and eat it up there.
There you go. I had one time I ordered a place called, it's not Lou Malnati's, I keep calling it Lou Malnati's, but that's not it. It's a deep dish place in Chicago, and you can order food that they will flash freeze after they put the ingredients together, pack it in dry ice, and overnight it to you with instructions on how to cook it. So I got like a Kobe beef, not Kobe beef, some kind of Wagyu steak,
Kobe
pizza, and a cheesecake, and it was so good.
Oh wow!
The first date I had with, she was not my wife anymore, but we were first going out. My first date, I ordered the food, and I just served it for dinner. You know, watched a movie. It's good food.
That is cool.
Yes, Zergo, Lou Malnati's. That's the place. Wonderful food, man. You're right.
Gundam versus Gundam. My will was stronger. And it had dual shotguns.
Gundam or Armored Core right
It's
now?
Armored Core. This game is pretty much Gundam. Once they moved Armored Core into space, you're Gundam now.
Is it showing up on the screen? I just see like a gray.
Yeah, it's taking a while to load the cutscenes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Although I'm trying to get it to where I hear these people scream again, I'm tired. We're tired. I don't have. Oh wait, no, I do have the maximum security key. Like I don't have it. Yes, I do.
Yo, I want that gun. Hey, we gotta go. This colony's dropping on the planet. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta get the fuck out of here.
There you go. Stay right there. Enjoy it.
Be like can't
Feel it. Feel it in your loins.
Feel it deep.
Yes.
Sam Elliott deep.
Time to go.
Beef. It's what's for dinner.
Womp, womp, womp.
One day, humanity and Coral will thrive together. You kept our potential safe. I know Walter feared a collapse. But I promise you, there's another way. Raven. We'll find it together.
Ooh, sacred pants.
You know what? My head canon, we're dropping this on Australia.
Why are we dropping this on Australia? Why Australia all of a sudden?
Because in Gundam, colonies always get dropped on Australia for whatever reason.
Who in Gundam has it against Australia?
I don't know. Ask them. Australia's had like 3 colonies dropped on them.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, so Australia's just fucked.
Apparently.
All right. That is Armored Core, everybody. It is done. We got the credits.
Oh no, what are you gonna do now?
Keep on fighting. The war never stops.
New game plus.
War never changes. Yeah, and the Sydney drop was a miss. Exactly.
Stream till midnight. He can definitely do that. Although, just to let you know, what was it, Thursday night when he streamed really, really late? I got fussed because I should have told him to stop.
Yep. Because it was work night.
It was my fault.
And I was up till like 1 a.m. and I was like, fuck!
And he's like, why you didn't tell me to stop? I'm like, you were having fun. But apparently it's my fault he streamed that late.
Yep, I blame you.
See? If I was a Gundam, he wouldn't blame me.
Yeah, what?
Yes, you would.
No, he wouldn't.
Ooh, we got it. We got his mech. Ooh.
What did I get?
Just think, if you were Sandrock, he'd blame you for everything.
Oh, God.
He already does.
Well, no, you'd be a Gundam, and he'd blame you for everything.
Sandrock,
If
the
I
worst
was-
Gundam. The worst Gundam made.
I was gonna say either that or that pilot he keeps talking about that was shit.
There's a lot
There
of
could be
them.
many. Yeah, there could be many of those.
There was a many a shitty a pilot.
Yeah, but what's that one that you really, really hate?
One
Trying
I
to
re-
think.
Oh,
It
that was
the
the
samurai.
fucking dick sucker and unicorn, and he never died.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy. You have nothing to salvage. Bullshit.
Do we have any new parts? Maybe his weapon, perhaps?
Can I please get a weapon that deals with electrical damage? Thank you.
No, you are not
Diablo's
allowed to have
thing.
things for your build.
Yeah, Angelo. I fucking hated that dude. Like, I wanted him to die the entire time.
No, he can't. He can't think without me. That's very true. He'll forget to eat and
Plasma cannon
be.
will
He'll
buy
forget to
you.
eat if not.
I mean, she's not wrong. I do forget to eat a lot.
Mm-hmm. And all I'm doing over here is just doing tier 3 dungeons in Diablo.
Alright, let's see. That's the head.
Because I need to get one of these things up to I need to get one of my runes up to
Alright. We gotta make that new mech. I gotta see what it's capable of.
okay, I need a new let me pull
Yes,
it
go
out.
ahead and do it.
Okay, lightning. No, but seriously, Aqua, it's rare for me to get anything to deal with chain lightning. It's all fireballs and
Interesting. It's got an extended back. Are you serious? I can. I was about to say. I want to see what all those missiles look like firing off at once.
That is a nice wood I need.
We gotta test it. Yeah, I don't care. We already know how this works. Let's go.
Nice, Vikings following you.
What'd you say, Viking?
No, I said nice. Sorry.
Oh, I thought you said ice. I'm like,
No.
No.
I was looking at my Amazon thing, and I actually got like good ratings from people I delivered to.
oh, nice.
An independent mercenary, huh? At least they didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
There's an achievement for delivering 30,000 packages. That's wow.
Damn it. Oh, go away.
Focus your fire! Amber, turn through us! Damn it! Archibus really scored this time.
Well, I mean, I'm like souped the fuck up. Oh, this is amazing.
Oh, come on.
Yes. This is befitting of a Gundam. I love it. Alright, let's see. Alright, what can I have? That might do really well on the Gunzank. That's just too much for me.
I'm gonna jump
try-
over here for a little bit, but
All
I'll
right.
be back probably.
Alright, thank you for stopping
Later.
by.
Oh, not a problem. Ready.
Alright.
Okay.
The client doesn't care.
All I gotta say is now they gotta make a mod that gives it the Gundam sound effects.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery emplacements.
Oh yeah.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again. I'm just chilling.
That's one of the artillery emplacements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
Oh my gosh. Yo, small arms fire just bounces off of this. No. Oh, snaps.
You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Strike back!
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
They give you a legit machine of destruction. See, now that I beat it, I can go through and look for all the hidden stuff. Like, I can look it up now. Wouldn't you guys agree?
Ice agrees with me, by the way.
Exactly. And Cat agrees with me.
There you go.
You gotta have that Italian life.
You have to have authentic Italian sauce.
16 just got announced. 2 giant expansions and a PC version. Announced by Yoshi P himself, the man.
God damn it.
Fuck yeah. Y'all just really call me an interloper?
Jesus Christ, I already lost to the first opponent. That's weak.
Damn.
Oh, not only is it weak, it took me back to the character select and the tower select.
Damn.
It's like, it's basically saying, get the fuck out.
All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Fucking lame.
Yo, this mech is amazing! This mech is now fit for a Gundam.
Okay.
I want to see what that does. $560. Destroy the AC test.
Shit.
You know I'm gonna get the PC version of 16, even though I beat it on PS5. The mods.
You just want to mod Torgal into a more human form, so you have another companion swinging a sword and around.
That's a possibility. I won't deny this.
Oh no.
Well, now you got your call sign. Death.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I can go no further. Now I'm just goofing off with different weapons. Hey, that wasn't what? Energy, that wasn't on there before. What the fuck? Give me shortfall. Oh wait, that might be because of...
Wait a minute, the people who made Black Desert are making another game?
Yep.
Why?
Because I got nothing else to do.
Well, it's not like they shut Black Desert down. They've been making updates to that thing, so why make a whole nother game?
Just the energy shortfall.
I get it that they, it's a game about milking people for money, but Jesus.
Alright, you don't like it. Alright, I get it. You don't like it. I do want to try that, though. You know what? We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it.
Now they're asking for you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. The corporate bird.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep it at 621. There. Take it out.
Hostile AC.
Oh, you fucker.
Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer.
Oh, that move she could do is such bullshit.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
That is true. Who fired that shit at me? Oh, you.
Oh.
Well, no, there was, I want to say there was another Gundam show that had sex in it. Trying to think. No, yeah, I think that was the only one. No, I think you're right. I think that is the only one.
That is such fucking bullshit.
Fight back. Fight back with an H.
Fight back.
Looks like they've got a mouse tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
Things haven't shown up yet, so I can't destroy what's not there. Okay, there we go.
Such bullshit.
I'm your death.
Looks like you got the
Again.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
So what do you guys think? What do y'all think of this AC? What do y'all think? What's y'all's opinions?
Let me take a look.
Oh, dude, this thing, I'm ravaging missions with it. Ravaging. Just straight ravaging. They don't stand a ghost of a chance.
I'm reading, I'm playing the game, I'm reading, I'm voice acting. What more do you people want?
Oh, I'll show you, man. You'll see it. You'll see her in action. Amazing action. Destroying things action.
It's a machine, because we have to add an H.
Yes, with an H.
Where the fuck am I? Oh, there we go. Lost my space there.
Ah, here we go. You'll see her in action right here, Home Alone.
Let's do it. I'm watching.
This, oh man, she's better than my old one.
That sounds like a song title from a country music album. She's better than my old one. It ain't so bad.
But does you think your tractor's sexy?
Well, that would be red.
Oh.
We like to laugh and have a good time here.
Exactly.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Oh, I love the color of the
That
guns.
move is such
I'm thinking about
bullshit.
changing them. Look at the destruction.
Fuck it.
Oh, they have. Oh, that's nice. Rockets in the above the ankle. Very cool. I haven't ever played this, but I think I'm going to try.
Like, nothing even stands a chance.
Massively overpowered. Just go punch things in their balls, you know.
I
Have a little
know.
Rochambeau action.
2 targets destroyed.
I'll grab some cookies.
Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shake lever, ship out! That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Come on, let's go.
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Oh, this is different.
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 Red Guns.
Oh?
Compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621.
I wonder what happens if I accept.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
This is different.
Waste their firepower.
Ooh, so the game changes now.
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Henry Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I don't know how that's so funny to me.
Can I hit him, please? Damn.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
How are you gonna get out of that with me already hitting you? Okay, that was BS.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Go after the white target, please. Thank you. What's up, Shen? How you doing, man?
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Wow, they would not let me move. It's alright.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Oh lord, of course.
Okay.
No repair kits remaining.
Okay, I'll restart. That weapon setup isn't working. Alright, let's see. You are not cut. Well, you're fine, but you are not gonna cut it, so I need my old equipment back.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
What's up, Joker?
No repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
Damn.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Two repair kits remaining. One repair kit remaining. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front.
Hello.
Let's not waste their firepower.
I agree, but
What's up, Viking?
What's going on, man?
They made them stronger, that's for damn sure.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
That was BS.
Cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one takes a fight with the Red Guns.
That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! Unless I got 13's playing dirty now!
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, shit.
One repair kit remaining. AP at 30%.
Really, game? Phil at $10 at the moment, thanks to Jake Lasco. Oh, damn.
621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! Unless I got
Of course, all his shit comes back in time. Alright, I know how to fuck you guys up. That's alright. Y'all can have it. You about to get fucked up now.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower. You meant that, didn't you? Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one picks a fight with the Red Guns. That's a low blow, Andrew Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! Looks like Gun 13 playing
That back end, my belly is full of strawberry cookies.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Feels at $10 at the moment I saw. Wow. That sucks for him.
Watch it, Freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one's stopping me.
No repair kits remaining. Left right-hand ignition at 50%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Roxy.
Big ups, Roxy. Long time
Technically, I would think they could.
Nah, the X-Men are turtleless. They don't like turtles. Not turtleless.
How you doing, Roxy?
One new men.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Fresh as a daisy, just had a wee nap. All right. Nothing wrong with that. Ugh. My energy capacity is nice, but it does nothing else.
How's it going, everyone?
What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm all right. You playing Armored Core?
Oh yeah, I just beat it.
Cool.
Hey,
I'm
now-
working on getting the last of the. I've got only one achievement left to do.
Ooh, what's that?
Get all S ranks.
Pickups. Yeah, one mission I keep getting A rank no matter how fast I beat it. Like, I haven't gotten hit. I'd shoot everything, and it's like, nope, A rank, despite finishing it really quick.
Which mission is it?
The mission where you destroy the transport helicopters. Like, no matter how fast I move, it's just like, nope.
So sometimes with those missions, you have to do the bonus objectives as well. So the the tetrapod, you have to take that thing out as well.
Ah. Although I pretty much have my Gundam now. I got the dual energy cannon.
That's what's up.
I'm trying to get the one you
got-
get from the boss, the final boss.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that's the one I want.
That's good. All the weapons are really fun on this game.
They are, like, that's what I was telling a couple of people. Like, I like the fact that you can actually use any weapon in this game.
About the only one that's kind of not that functional is the pulse gun, but it's good for PvE.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on my designs right now. I'm trying to build a bunch for PvP.
Yeah.
I'm mostly doing meme builds because I don't know, it's more fun that way for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to download the guy one.
The guy one? Oh yeah. Go
But I
for
gotta
it.
get the chain blade.
Oh right, the chainsaw thing.
Yeah. That I gotta get that.
You get that from a crate, right?
Oh, it's a crate? I probably missed it.
Yeah.
Is it in the mission where you're going to visit Carla and take out her shit?
I want to say no. I want to say it's in the one where you're. No, you're right. It is that one.
All right, then I missed
I was thinking of the other one. Yeah, the Honest Brood or whatever his name is.
Ah.
The weapon that I think a lot of people are sleeping on is
Uh-huh.
the needle gun.
Needle gun?
Yeah, the needle gun is really good.
I might have bought it and didn't even realize it.
What makes it good is that it's on paper trash, but in application it's really good because the round fires really fast, and you can't really see the shot, so it's hard to dodge it or anticipate it. So it's
Yeah.
probably really good for PvP, but you can't even see yourself shooting it. You're basically throwing out giant shurikens. You can't even see them, and
wow.
it builds a pretty decent amount of stagger and maintains that for a while. So it's kind of a good weapon when paired with something like the shotgun. You peg them with it a couple times and then jump in and shotgun them.
That's what's up. Man, that last boss fight, he beat me 2 times, and then I crushed him.
I had a pretty cinematic end to my boss fight that I did. I got him down to next to nothing, and then he killed me, but I had the Terminus armor on, so I came back with 1 armor and flew right up into his face and dumped both shotguns into him.
Oh, you're like, get fucked, bitch.
That's a movie moment right there, buddy.
Yes.
And I went ahead and built Patch's mech on this.
Oh, you did? From Armored Core 4? No,
yeah.
5.
4 answer.
It is? Okay.
And I got his emblem too, so.
Nice.
If you go to Armored AC6 emblems, they have a bunch of emblems there.
Nice.
At ac6emblems.com or something. It's also really light, so that's good. The needle gun, I mean.
Nice. I don't know if I
So you
have
can-
that. I have to look and see.
You can pair with pretty much it.
I had to take a new weapon set against that the Cubile one. The Cubile mech, man, I had to fuck that thing up quick.
Yeah, that thing's a menace. There's 2 hidden parts on that map too.
Really?
So, yeah, and they're both really good.
Shit. I got the Moonlight.
Yeah, that's Moonlight, and then there's another one.
There we go. I can't wait till you get like almost infinite propulsion. I bet that would be sick.
It's pretty handy.
Like now, I just keep a saber and a fucking shotgun on me at all times.
Yeah, it's useful more often than it's not. Sure.
Yeah. I'll admit the boss mech is nice. Like a lot of the small arms fire bounces off of it from the generic MTs.
Mm-hmm. It's handy.
I'm wondering though if I can overpower my gun tank even more though.
Why not? Always go for the overpower. Look, guys, it's just like the saying goes. There's no kill like overkill.
This is true.
You must be the handler, Iverson. For the Independent, honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wallclamp. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies. Know your place, you meager dog. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good player to rely on. Oh. Are you suggesting your dog can take Floyd's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's see how they both perform.
Howdy.
Hello.
I like how the missions change now on New Game.
Yes.
You get the Liberation Front missions. Pretty good.
Yeah.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
Phil's made no attempt to revive Chrono at all.
Allow me to introduce
Damn.
myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison, V8 Pater. I think I'll enjoy doing
Should be surprising, really.
Oh, you said needle gun. Let me see if I can find that.
Mm-hmm. It's a sweet one.
Let's see. That's the therapist. I don't think that's it.
You know, I should have playing Halo.
It functions more as a spiker than a needler.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have
I
that.
still not playing Halo.
That's too bad. That's a good one.
These are the weapons to buy. Like, I'll show you the weapons I have. Of course, this is the big dog right here. The Gundam Beam Cannon.
Which one's the...
Hold on, I'll show you my... So, of course, I had to grab that. AK rifle.
Yep,
and
the
that
double
from the
laser.
training.
I love it.
That the starting gun, obviously.
Yeah, the starting gun's really good.
Yeah. Then the other AK. That someone made that for I think was it the Sazabi or a Dom build.
Mm.
Then
Yeah, I've seen that one.
dual chain guns are just broken.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the S ranks now before the patch comes, because there's going to be a patch for some of this.
They're gonna have to patch the chain guns.
The songbirds are getting fucking murdered. Just
Dude,
saying.
yeah,
Those poor grenade launchers are not gonna know what.
I haven't used them yet.
They're so
fun.
good. They're so good.
Really? Oh wait,
use
is
it
this...
on-
oh here's
I
the
use it
needle
on
gun
my-
you were talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
I have to give it a shot in this mission then.
I used songbirds on my Jade mech, and it pretty much carried me through the entire game.
I didn't even. It's like, so what I did is I didn't look up any guides or anything. Like, I went in completely blind, and I found the songbirds. I'm like, oh man, these aren't that good. And then I put 2 on. I'm like, oh man, these are pretty good.
Yeah, it's insane.
They carried me through
Songbird.
Cell 240. God, that boss. Oh my god, that is a skill check waiting to happen.
Which one?
Cell 240. Ibis Cell 240.
Oh.
Chapter 4 boss. Fucking Melania. Not
Oh.
even Melania, because there is a Melania boss, by the way, by one of the enemies. I'm not gonna say the name.
Oh, I've just beat the game, so.
Oh, I know, but like,
But it's one of the endings.
Oh, it's
It's
one
one
of
of
the
the
endings.
it's
Okay,
one-
yeah, I took the one
one
where
of the end-
yeah,
Did
I took
you-
the basic one where you basically drop in the colony on Australia.
I joined up with Rusty. He's my boy.
Yeah, that's what I
No
did.
one's using Australia anyway.
Oh, so you went with the coral.
Yeah. Now I'm
Well, I
gonna
went
do
with
it.
Rusty. I don't care about the rest of that.
Exactly, but they pissed
I
me
guess
off.
you're
They
still-
killed Rusty. They pissed me off.
Look,
with
let's
that.
be honest.
Rusty's not dead. He's going to show up in the sequel.
Oh, okay.
We just
swear.
moved Australia and all the giant insects there, so we did them all a favor.
Listen, I guess you're just not a base handler hound. I guess it's understandable.
Mm-hmm.
The base handler hound destroys the entire Rubicon 3. Okay.
Yeah, but this shotgun right here has always been like right there. It's been in the thick of it. The fucking Zimmerman shotgun.
Yeah, the Zimmerman's broken as hell.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Zimmerman,
That's going to get patched as well.
Songbirds
For sure.
are getting fucking new.
Yeah, I don't have the Songbird.
Well, it's a back weapon.
Oh, back weapon. Let me see. Songbird.
Yeah,
And
it's a
Phil's
dual.
playing menus again. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, I do have the Songbirds. I got both of them.
The songbirds are awesome. I love them. But like they're getting, I know they're fucking broken, and they're getting
Also, the needle cannon, the one that you use for the worm
Coral.
boss.
Oh yeah, that's what my. Hold on, I gotta save this mech real quick. I'll fix your name up later. So right here, I'll load it up. This right here is what I use when I just want to go through and destroy everything.
That's what I use for
Yeah. Same here.
Melania, because she has a coral shield.
Like, it's got the dual 4 missile pods. I was thinking about upgrading it to these ones, but I might not.
I use Gatling guns on that build.
Well, this one's
Yeah.
meant to be the gun tank.
Yeah.
So it's
that's
got.
how you.
So
I
that's
use chain gun for songbirds at the ice.
So I'm thinking about trying because it's got the needle cannons up top for the ice worm, but I'm thinking about
I'd say-
trying it with where is it? Is
I'd
you?
say. So what I did is I took the fast tank shreds.
Oh, there it is.
With
Yeah, the whip
uh,
chest.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with the dual songbirds and the chain guns, and it is
Yeah.
overpowered. It's quite literally broken.
I was thinking about trying 2 dual ear shots and seeing how it stacks
I hate
with.
the ear shot. It's so slow.
Yeah, and you get a bit more forgiveness with the 2 cannon blast from the Songbird. So even if you miss, you have to miss
One.
both shots. Yeah.
Yeah. And if you
So
have a good FCS, you're gonna hit one.
But like
at
this went through that fucking spider and just wrecked it.
Yeah, I don't know why everyone had like a massive amount of trouble with the spider. I like.
Yeah, this
The spider,
have,
if
like,
you don't
any
have the
problem.
right setup, you won't beat him like fast. Like it took me 3 hours to beat that spider with my standard mech.
I beat it in 2 tries. I don't understand. It's not a hard boss for me, because I just don't understand it.
And
No, it's the same here. I didn't really. I had lost a couple times, but then it very quickly made sense.
Yeah.
Energy weapons are not good against it.
Yeah,
And
there's a lot
that's
of
what I
weapons that
kept.
are
That's what
worthless.
I kept using was energy
Oh,
weapons.
okay. Oh, yeah.
That's what. But then I ended up beating them with the energy weapons.
For me, it was explosives that are like I found
Yeah.
really good against it.
Yeah, the explosives mess him up. You really
Yeah.
can't do anything against it.
He has like really low stagger bar. Let's see here. Baltius easy. Just use the pulse sword and the shotgun. Just melts them. Who's
Oh
ice
no!
Sword?
That, no! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything about weapons with Baltius, because I watched a Japanese player just go in there with a fucking plasma cannon and the spike and fucking 2-shot that bitch. So I don't want to hear shit about any other setups than that one where dude was just like, shield down, punch, shield down, punch, dead.
Oh, the pile bunker.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I think I've seen it. It's fucking crazy.
I was like,
People
get the fuck out of here.
Hey man, listen, I respect it. Let's see here. Who was in Chapter 3? Ice Worm? Yeah, that's cool. Just go
Yeah.
DPS.
I actually, I managed to get lucky and 1-shot him.
I beat him first try.
Which one?
The worm. I beat him on first try.
I didn't. I screwed up. He popped up out of the ground right on top of me and killed me instantly. So, oops.
Rip. Who's Ibis, Cell 240? Yeah, no, you can't really do anything against that. God, pray to God.
Ibis? Which one was that again?
Chapter 4's final boss.
Oh, the Cubolate.
Oh, the Cubolate? Oh, that thing, it was,
Pray
I
to
want to
God.
say 6 tries, and I wound up destroying it.
Yeah, no.
Like, I went in there, dual shotties and the bazooka. It was like, gone.
See, that's why I switched to dual songbirds. I didn't think they were like overpowered at the time, but like, Jesus Christ, that thing kept fucking me up.
Yeah. But see, I managed to beat the entire game with 2 legs, just like I intended to. Even though for Snail, I did have the gun tank just fuck
Come
him
on,
up.
Ice. You all know you beat with 3 legs.
Oh, wow.
I think I did most of the game in 2 legs, except for.
Ice beat it with his 3rd leg.
There you go.
The flaccid always wins.
I think the only missions I used the crank treads.
Well, that's how you get the curve shot, Ice.
Yeah, I think it's just 2 missions I didn't use my reverse joint legs. It was Chapter 4's finale and then Chapter 5's finale.
I need to really try out the reverse legs and see how I like it.
They're pretty solid.
I love the reverse legs. I'm a reverse legs enjoyer. Reverse joint
Right.
enjoyer.
I get the point of them, but just never actually going to use them on my mech.
I like speed and being a crackhead, so that's why I like them.
Yeah, I would love to do more speed, but I get too many hits on myself, so I just know where my limits are.
Oh no, that's completely fair.
Like, if I had my choice and I could actually work with it, I would probably go with the fastest mech and just dash in, splash, and dash out.
I mean, in the older Armored Core games, that's like what you want, just pure speed. In my experience, just
That's how I felt.
I remember the older Armored Cores, I just did a hover legs and just straight up missiles and submachine guns.
That's the
just submachine guns right there, I got close.
That's my next build. I'm gonna try to build the R-wing. Is my next build.
Ooh, nice.
The tank one?
No, the R-wing, not the Landmaster.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I just gotta get its weapons right.
I think I sit down and play more of it, which is less likely now that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3.
yeah, like I want to keep playing Armored Core 6, and I will go back to it, but like
Armored Core 6 is so good. It's so
D&D,
fucking good.
It's taken over my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Armored Core. I love you, but
I got a pet doggy.
I do too, dude.
Which I'm actually thinking about rebuilding my points for the optics. Because I got points in everything, just about.
Okay, so I'm downloading mods right now for Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
I was gonna say, don't get mods for Armored Core.
No, I mean I could. I'd get the CJ mod.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Mod managers.
Aw, shit. Here we go again.
I think it's still funny someone already made Gundam Maxter in this game.
I want to make them barbacoas, but I wouldn't know where to begin with that one.
I'll admit, I love the design of the final boss mech. Or one storyline final boss mech.
I like them all, really. They're really good. The 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play through it and just see what ending I get by my choices for the character I have in mind. And then I'll worry about the other endings later.
That's what I did.
How many endings does this game have?
3.
That's 3.
I think I thought it was 6. Maybe I think it was a different game.
No, it's 3. It's you have the base.
Don't
okay.
Okay.
You have the base. All right.
You
I'm
have-
just gonna you have the
You
base
have the
ending.
good, you have the good, bad, and question mark ending.
Yeah, it's more like the base ending, the cringe ending, and hallucinations. Good luck.
Hallucinations.
Hallucinations is
The-
yeah, it's an ending, all right. It's an ending. I
It's
don't
a
know how
head
to.
scratcher. I don't. Is it? Are we getting a sequel? Is that what it's supposed to wind up? Is that what it's
DLC maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, like, it's really hard to tell.
Oh,
I
making
really
the-
want a DLC. I really want a DLC for this game.
What I would like is to them to remake the other Armored Core games and bring them back, let us play them on the newer consoles.
Yeah, just put them on Steam. They won't, but like, just put it on Steam with analog controls. I will buy it. I'll buy them all. $60. I don't even care. I'll pay.
Exactly.
I mean, they do it with Metal Gear. I don't see a reason why they couldn't just do it with Armored Core.
I will pay you a lot of money from software to do it. You will get some money. Do it.
Nothing else. If I don't know what the sales figures are for Armored Core, but if they're good, it proves that Armored Core still has a fan base. And the only
Day one for Steam was 140K.
Damn.
And that was
I'm just saying,
free. And that's like the 16. This is like the 16th game in the series, and it's most people's first.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, it proves there's a core fan base, and you can still get more people with the older stuff.
And a lot of the
Hell,
people
you might be able to get more for the richer stuff.
Oh yeah, and a lot of the people that played Armored Core 6 said, "Yeah, this is my first game. This is my first Armored Core," and they loved it. So like, come on, From Software, you have free money right there.
It's like asking you to say, take it.
Like you just take Gen 1 to Gen 3.5, oh, Gen 1 to Gen 3.
Just remake Formula Front.
I mean, Armored Core 5 wasn't to do much with.
4 Answer. Just remake 4 Answer. Just give me 4 Answer with the new Armored Core engine. You're cooking, let me tell you.
Bug Snacks is such a great game.
No.
No, not really.
Bug Snacks is the greatest game ever, says Darkside Philip.
Oh yeah, the king of gaming. My bad. Oh, he's still at bugs? Oh, lol, idiot.
Exactly. Alright, that thing's dead.
These motherfuckers need to get in gear and start handing over that money.
Dude, they're fucking slacking. What are
Look,
they doing?
do I have? It's gonna have to be reprimand time.
Uh-oh.
Gonna have to get some written warnings.
ESP is not happy. Come on, guys. Now, guys, please give me money.
Look, how am I supposed to have a nice day off doing polls and having expensive ass DoorDash?
Did
You jerks aren't paying up.
Did you hear what he said? He was like, "Oh, I can't go late tonight, guys. Can't get mad. Like, it's your own fault, you moron."
Exactly.
Like, you went 40 minutes late yesterday to get Master for Blanca to never play him again. That's your own
I
fault,
got
bro.
3 parts left for OS tuning.
Yep, you'll get those from
You'll
you'll
get
get those from one of the ending.
Oh, okay.
Just keep playing and you'll get them.
Okay, because, like, here's mine right now is kick boost, weapon bay, weight control, manual aiming, quick turn, 1 assault armor, 1 pulse protection, pulse armor, terminal armor.
I missed tuning from Armored Core 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then I got kinetic weapons and energy weapons are almost neck and neck.
I think the first thing I maxed was
Melee's maxed out. That's why my melee weapon's doing so much damage. I forgot I maxed that out.
I put mine all in ballistic and explosives.
That's what they tell you to do.
I think I did explosives first because of the songbirds and the rockets, and then I went. I think, like pure damage when you stagger someone. I forgot the name of it, but
Wait, prisoner rescue?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's new.
That's new.
like I said, it's the Liberation Front's missions that
Yeah.
now open. And the people that said like, "Oh, the story's bad," did not play the game again. They played it once.
Well, I mean, the story is bad. I'm not going to bullshit it. The story is bad in Armored Core. They've never been good. Nobody plays these games for the story. We play them for piloting a mech and destroying shit.
If I want to know the story, I'll look at the wiki.
Exactly.
Yeah, like, well, not bad.
No, they are bad. They are bad.
Nah, they're not. This one's not bad.
It's still bad. The story is still bad.
I think it's better than.
It's been better than a couple of them.
Yeah, a couple. Armor Core 5. I'm looking at you. Armor Core 5.
I mean,
both of them.
Like, I'll give it. Armored Core Silent Line was decent story. Decent at best. But I do not play these for the story because they don't write. I didn't.
For Answer was good.
I didn't play for Answer.
What?
Oh, no, you
the
didn't.
best one? You didn't play the best Armored Core?
I didn't play it. I'll have to see if my High Seas
Yeah.
emulation will work with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's almost uncontested best one.
It's literally the best one. I will not take any Armored Core for it. The answer's Slander.
You have to take all the slander then, because I played the originals and that's what I stuck with until this one.
I mean,
the originals are good and all. I don't doubt that, but I felt like Armored Core 4 had the most like power fantasy. Like I felt unstoppable.
See, I played 4 and I just didn't like it.
And the multiplayer was amazing as hell, man. Shit flying around, killing the shit out of each other.
yeah. And then 4 Answer just is like 4, but like better. And like every way. It's just so much better. You gotta play it. You literally wanted the ending, so yeah.
Lapdog.
Yeah, you would. Len knows one
Yeah,
of
I
the
get
endings. Yeah, you gotta. You can't really have that today. You know what? Just get a little radical. That's all. It's just a little radical. That's it. It's just it's a little prank. That's all. On the.
He was just playing around.
He was just a little silly. That's all. I promise. He did
Oh
nothing.
my god! I swear, bro, it was a prank.
Yeah, it was just a prank.
I like the fact you can shoot motherfuckers out the sky in this one. And like you can watch their whole load just drop and detonate.
Yes, it's absolutely a viable strategy here. By the way, there is a tetrapod behind you. Up on the rocky cliffs to the left after that helicopter took off. There's a tetrapod.
Oh, right here? To the left?
Yeah, if you're facing where the helicopter's facing, it'll be to the left.
Okay.
Yeah, if you follow the helicopter and then turn left up to the top of the cliff there's a tetrapod. And you can get a battle log from it.
I was gonna say, is that the combat log for the mission?
Yeah.
Let me see. Nothing's popping up.
It's all the way to the left. You got this big old rocky outcropping and then he's up there.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I don't even think I got the combat log for this mission. I gotta go back and get it.
Yeah, I've got all the only thing I have left to do is get the S ranks. I've got everything else finished on this game.
Alright, you said all the way over here.
Yeah, the S ranks. Oh my god, they're gonna be awful.
I'm not really. What's frustrating is
I'm not looking.
I really don't have a reason to do them. I really don't, because you don't get anything from them. With Armored Core 4 and 4 Answer, you had a reason to get the S ranks. You got that last little tuning point, which ultimately did nothing, but it made you feel better.
Yeah, I think you just get the achievement. It's just
Yeah, that's it. Which I do want, because I want the achievement that says Armored Core. Put that on my damn Steam profile like a pimp.
Hell yeah. Alright, let me see, because I fucked it up. You said facing to the helicopters go to the left.
Yeah, you found him. That was the tetrapod.
Oh, that was him? Oh. Well, let me do
Yeah,
it
that was
faster,
him.
because the helicopter was getting fucked up because I was looking for something else.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta be really fast.
Yeah, that mission's annoying. At least when you're trying to get a perfect run at it, it's pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to start doing these goddamn challenge runs now. Ugh. I want to. I don't want to. It's just stupid, man.
I want to see
Yeah,
if I
just-
can try to make a functional Sazabi.
You can. You definitely can.
Yeah, I know it's been done. I'm just trying to see if I can do it.
Yeah, it kind of builds itself. There, all the parts are in the game for him.
Yeah, that's what I was telling my chat earlier. I was like, this game is a Gundam game without being called Gundam.
This game also, what I really like about this Armored Core game is that it references all the other previous Armored Core games mechanically. You have the weapon hanger arms from 5. You have the overboosting and the primal armor from 4 and 4 Answer. The primal armor wasn't in 4 Answer, was it? Or 4. It was in 4 Answer.
4.
Assault armor. Assault armor was.
Assault armor was.
There we go. It's dead now. All right. So what was the point of that thing?
You get a battle log from it.
Combat log.
And if you get all the battle logs, you'll get bonus parts.
Yeah, that I did know. Oh. All right. Well, then I can get from that, or it just gives me the battle log. I don't have to examine it.
No, you don't have to do anything. Once you kill it, you get it.
All right. Cool.
Yep.
Hello.
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 How goes Mechanheim?
Oh, it's wonderful. So this dual beam thing, I feel like a Gundam.
All you need is a scythe.
Scythe would be pretty cool. So.
Yeah.
Death. Anything interesting happened today?
Not really.
What with DSP? Never.
Well, I don't know if it was today or yesterday, but during the Copecast, he decided to discuss politics.
But that's always fun, because his opinion boils down to everyone should just get along. No shit.
Oh,
Everyone's
no.
Wrong.
This was shitty takes.
Oh, great.
Yesterday, I want to say that.
And he said that in the next few years, he thinks he's going to move over doing political content.
I would really hope that he does.
Don't edge me like that, Phil. Don't edge me like that.
Look, I'm already hard as hell.
Like, right? That'd be funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Phil going into political content would make my life so much better.
What were they thinking? Yeah. DSP already struggles to understand basic operations anyway.
Bro, he can't even play a fucking game correctly. How the hell is he gonna do politics? Cool.
I mean, my background is in philosophy, and I run a business better than he does.
Yeah, you don't have business degrees.
Yeah, where's your business degree? Does it have Latin on it? If it has Latin on it, maybe he'll listen to you.
Otherwise, asking if my degree has Latin on it.
Yeah, he flexed that one time when he showed off his degree. There was Latin on the degree, and he said, "Do you guys speak Latin?" I didn't think so.
There's Latin on like every degree.
Yeah, well, DSP is just like actual Latin. Like
I sometimes
Latin,
came loudly.
Cheapo Latin. No. See, you're getting that Walmart brand Latin. No, he's
so
got.
You don't got the pig speak on your.
You get what I mean by that, right?
I get it, but I'm using his defense. I'm trying to invalidate you, sir.
Okay. That's never worked for him with me.
Well,
I got shit for trolling him again. So I gave the plot line summary of the movie Gaslight and asked Derek what the name of the movie was and if he could tell me.
Alright, just go ahead and ban this dude right now.
Oh no, I got Derek to type Gaslight.
Apparently people are tricking Derek again.
I mean, did you see the fucking thing he sent yesterday?
I'm just riding the helicopter.
I love miners. But it was
oh my lord.
But it's like people like mining like
like dwarves.
Shit. Yeah, like dwarves. But like Derek, you can't say that with your you can't say that with you.
Derek specifically cannot say that statement.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to never say that ever.
Exactly. I was like, can't really say that.
No, but like he had the most awful take on the whole Waiters Guild strike because if he'd looked up on it, like even for 5 minutes,
he's always gonna have the worst.
I mean, yes, he's incapable of doing research, but hear me out on this one because I laughed my ass off. He was like, "Well, the studios as a whole are gonna have to come together. They're not gonna be able to make movies anymore." And it's like, yeah, Paramount and Sony are gonna break from the Association of Motion Pictures and then hire all the people that are really good at their jobs and laugh at their competition because they're not morons. But that's okay, Phil. You read the news from a week ago as if it's new, buddy.
Hey,
Twitter,
the news on Twitter is high-end shit.
Yeah.
I searched it on Twitter. I got the first like 200 replies if you Google that, if you actually search that phrase on Twitter, are about that topic.
Yeah. I mean,
The degree to which Phil's like intellectual laziness exists is astonishing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a new low every day.
I'm just riding the helicopter to freedom. Oh, until it stops me.
I mean, he's a millennial technically, or Gen X. I can't remember. He's one of the two. He's in between. He's in between. Oh yeah, I'm a boomer too. So whatever. I'm
DSP
Gen
has
X.
existed since beginning of time.
Yeah. So DSP is Gen X as well. Like, I have dealt with Zoomers who have their shit together more than he does.
Yeah, I'm a Zoomer. Dude, big ups. Big ups to Zoomers.
I mean, you're the worst generation, period. Congrats.
No, we're not. The generation after us are the worst.
I mean, they're not taking college courses and paying me to cheat, so we'll wait for that to happen.
Yeah, well, I mean, anyone's worse than this. Let's be real.
I mean, it doesn't matter. The world is ending. Nothing matters.
Everyone sucks. We all know this. We all suck. Everyone sucks. Come on.
I'm waiting for the end of the world.
mean-
It's been taking a while.
I just want the world to go into a D&D style game. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, so you're waiting for the Korean web novel apocalypse?
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
Can
cool.
the world turn to
The
D&D?
gates, the demon gates start opening, and we get a level up system. I'm down.
Yeah, and a dice roll, like, you know, if I
Dice?
roll a
No,
1.
no, you don't want the dice. The dice, that novel
Critical
went
fumble,
that
you cut
fast.
your own leg off.
Critical fumble, you off yourself. Congrats.
It was like,
No,
God
give me
damn
the
it.
thumbs up level up system. His shit was hilarious. The best system novel I read from China is called I Am Loaded with Passive Skills. This guy gets an RPG system, except it only gives him points for trolling people.
Nice.
At first, it eventually gives him points for other things. There's also a series called Keyboard Immortal where he gets points for trolling people. Like every time he pisses someone off, he gets experience points. And yeah, he also gets a gacha machine, which gives him really useless stuff, but somehow he finds a way to use it to get his ass out of trouble. It's pretty epic. The series is great. Don't read it.
Don't read it. Okay.
It's no. Don't read the second one. The first one's a really good read. Don't read Keyboard Immortal. That devolves into porn, which is why I stopped reading.
All right.
Yeah.
A man stuff right there.
God damn! I was about to skip this.
Yeah. No. Derek.
All right. Quick question: the mission where you gotta find the invisible mechs. Anything noteworthy of getting here?
Not really.
Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know.
No? I don't think so.
I mean,
You get the moonlight ice?
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, good. I love that.
I'm like, I want Derek to have no interest in common with me, so let's not talk about web novels and suggest he reads them. My quiet existence is nice.
I mean,
Arguably, though, I would be impressed if Derek learned to read Korean. That would be interesting.
Yeah, it opens up a whole new realm of porn.
It really doesn't.
Well, he doesn't know that, but
he doesn't know that.
Korean shit is like so not pornographic.
Damn.
There are entire series where there's an entire series where the main character, every time he's about to have sex, the author cucks him.
Oh.
That's funny.
It's like he's about to get laid, and suddenly people with swords jump in and are like, "I'm gonna kill you."
That reminds me of what was that?
And he's like, "Holy shit! I'm
That's
trying
kind
to
of
get
a
my nut on here, buddy."
It's kind of a version of Komi-san can't cooperate or can't communicate. I
Yeah,
stopped reading
no,
I stopped reading that pretty quickly because I like romance novels. It doesn't bother me at all. But the way that this character would have so many opportunities to say anything, and that weird androgynous character would airdrop in to ruin every single moment. And why can't you have a conversation with this character and say, can you please leave me alone for 24-hour periods? Please, just once.
Just once.
Get out of my shit just once. No. If she didn't exist, or it, or whatever it is, because it's intentionally kept vague. If she didn't exist, the series would probably be over in one volume. Just go away.
I think one of the best romance manga I ever
Ranma
read.
1/2.
Quintessential quintuplets.
Ranma 1/2.
So fucking wholesome.
Ranma 1/2.
Quintessential quintuplets is like massively wholesome, and that's why I
I've
love
heard
it.
of it. It's really, I heard it's really good. I haven't watched it personally.
Yeah, it's up there like.
I'd probably say
it's
Love is
either that
War
or Relief or Relife.
Relife's really
Relife's amazing because it's like the first Asian series to really tackle mental health in a sensitive way.
I'd probably say my favorite is Love is War. I know I'm basic. I like it. I like it though. I like the
No, there's nothing wrong with liking Love is War.
I just like the characters. They're like fucking. Like I was like, okay, I'll give it a try, and then like the characters hooked me. I'm like, all right, pretty good, pretty good.
I mean,
I hate that mission.
I didn't mind the mission. It was okay. It was really annoying because my build was like all like close range, and it was all long range encounters. But I figured it out.
oops. New phone, who dis? Oh, I shouldn't have said that, I guess. My addiction to irony will never end.
Yeah, they hate you now. Congrats.
Good job on my part. I'm going to hell. Anyway.
Oh well.
That's the spirit, really.
I mean, if you're headed there, head there in style.
I'm hoping to have my own circle date.
That's the goal. That's the goal.
This is the circle for negative shitheads who bothered poor Piglet. Oh man.
Aw, rats. Yeah, dude.
Phil got his own circle. What the fuck, man?
You guys bullied him.
I actually
He was
wouldn't be
Christian.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Bill and like all the other locals get their own circle. Like it's just a big circle.
Like
Christian,
so-
yeah, you getting your own circle, buddy. Just saying.
So we're planning out like podcast episodes for the podcast I'm working on, and we're actually doing one on RTU that is probably going to be largely positive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
An RTU.
Because he turned being a lolcow into a profitable business.
That is true. He's like one. Is he one of the only ones who's done it?
What's his
Yup.
name? Perry.
Perry
He kinda-
has. Perry. Well, it's not Perry. It's Tom B. It's the
Yeah.
locale. It's
We're
Tom.
kind of putting that one into place because him and Turkey Tom are probably going to get largely positive episodes, but we're probably going to put them surrounding some of the darker ones.
I mean, would Tom be considered a locale? I don't think so.
No, but he's one of the people. So our theme isn't entirely lolcows. It's people who are
Okay,
bad
I
at
was-
the internet.
Oh, well,
It's basically,
Turkey Tom
it's
is-
basically, he
I'll be
fucked
right
up.
back.
He got a story really wrong, and it nearly cost him his career. But then he kept his head down, just kept making content here and there, took a break, you know, and that
what
got
story
him
he
his
got-
redemption arc.
I forgot what story he got wrong. Which one was it?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either, but it was. I remember it was like bad. That's the only thing I don't remember.
Yeah, no, it was bad, but he apologized, shut the fuck up for a while, came back, just made good content, and he's like the only person who survived that type of thing, right?
There's probably more, but he's
I mean,
probably-
Keemstar has, but that's because
Keemstar.
Keemstar's reputation. Keemstar's reputation was already so toxic it didn't matter.
Pro Jared kind of had hit. Pro Jared had a pretty decent recovery. While he wasn't exactly exonerated, he wasn't as shitty as everyone thought he was. But,
Well, that actually the problem with Pro Jared is other people got the story wrong.
Yes, exactly.
Right, like
Dark
he's
Side
not.
like Phil. Phil was horrible.
That's probably my on my top 5 memory holes is how DSP shit on Pro Jared, and then when he became exonerated, he said the way people picked on Pro Jared wasn't right. Dude, you were there.
That was you.
You were one of them, motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure you did a whole stream off of it.
Okay.
Debunk stream, ring any bells?
7 years of slander.
7 years.
I don't think I ever would have done something like that. That seems really toxic.
God damn it.
Oh, this mission. Okay, so I need to switch you up.
Attack the watch point. What a mission. Best mission.
Much as I like you, you're gonna have to come off of this mission.
Baltius, the goat.
Actually, no, fuck that. We ain't doing that. We going in the way we know what will fucking wreck this bitch.
I mean, Phil is straight up like
gun tank. Straight up gun tank.
Phil is like one of the people where it's just gonna be like he's always bad at the internet, so it's not even gonna be one episode. He's just gonna crop up repeatedly.
Yeah, he's just like reoccurring joke. Because like
he's like an archetype. He's an actual archetype.
Yeah.
But he keeps like the line I used to introduce Darkside Phil to a couple of people was, Darkside Phil is what happens when someone masturbates on stream, and that isn't the low point of their career.
Exactly. That's very good.
Yes, actually.
If to any reasonable individual on the internet, they'd go, shit, I need to get off the internet. Phil doubled down.
Yeah. In fact, banned people
tried
bring
to
it
recover
up.
from that. Yeah. And it's just like, dude, you are the epitome of bad at the internet. But that's why you can't just do one like bad at the internet episode about him.
Well,
because he continues to find new lows in being bad at the internet.
Like, dude, he is like, if it's either the takes he has, fucking gameplay, his fucking podcast, dude, he can't get anything right. Yeah.
Excuse me. When I am present, can we please call it the Coke Cast? Thank you.
Where's the fail cast for
I'm
me?
trying to bring Cope Cast. There's also the bottom. Another acceptable name for it is the Bottom Bitch Cast, but I stole that from GTG. That wasn't me. I gotta give credit where credit is due.
So I call it the fail cast because a podcast is you just talking about yourself.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what a podcast should be about.
Yeah.
See, I know nobody gives a fuck about me. That's why my personality will be virtually non-existent. Like, nobody gives a fuck about what I have to say. I'm just here to, like, give
I'm more shocked
information
that
and
people
opinion.
do.
Yeah, you know.
I'm kind of self-deprecating when people say, I like watching your streams. I think, why? I don't quite get it.
What I do
thank
to
you.
deserve this. Yeah,
But that's
thanks, man.
that's how I am in general, though.
I mean, I commented on it last night. Every time I show up in Ice to stream, I just end up deadpanning everyone. But I guess that's my role in life.
It's a good role.
Viking actually told my my best friend that you know someone who's a dent. He was like, "What? They're real?"
Yeah, he came in my stream one time.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was making rounds. He was in Shenko's stream and
Yeah, I
everything
put the whole
else.
video on my channel of his goofy ass moment.
Yeah, he was in Taking L stream.
Yeah, I was there. That was fun.
Embarrassing.
That you know him or him?
Yes.
Yeah, he knows him.
That I was associated with him.
I mean,
Like,
I don't
it's-
hold it against you.
Yeah, we can't help it.
I know, but it's
Like, I understand. It's secondhand embarrassment. Like, it's like,
yeah. Thank
like, like nothing. You
No,
can,
it's firsthand since I had to hang out
Well,
with him.
firsthand.
It's firsthand, since the motherfucker's someone in my life.
Yeah, but like, it's,
I don't think there's anything in this
I know
mission.
you're trying.
either.
I know what you're trying to say. Like, it's not something.
Yeah, there's no hidden secrets in this mission. I think I already looked before.
Well,
One, he's talking about the game, but two, that could apply in this conversation.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just feel that like the fact that you knew him and had to deal with him is something that like I have sympathy on you for. I can't imagine dealing with a dent like in person.
I feel bad for his mom more than I do myself. Like, a lot of that money went to Phil when it was supposed to help the household. He doesn't have, I'm just gonna be right out, he doesn't have a dad, so.
No, that explains a lot. I mean, sorry to be negative, but it explains why people seek out Phil is because they don't have. It's why they seek out people like DSP and LTG is when they don't have that kind of stable figure sometimes.
Oh, if his dad was still around, he wouldn't be his ass for that. Like, he didn't put up with that nonsense, but.
I still stand on the idea that the LTG is playing a character.
No, I don't believe that because of we've seen him act. We've seen acting videos of him. He can't act. Gun to his head, he couldn't do it.
Like, LTG is not I wouldn't say he's a character, but I feel like she's like the only one that can live a normal life. Like, nothing's really wrong with him.
I would say that. Yeah, he
like,
doesn't have any.
He's just an asshole. That's
he's
it.
not dysfunctional. He's not dysfunctional. He can do shit, but he's just insane and stupid.
He's just an asshole, really. Yeah. It's no problem.
And
when people bring up his whole June the King thing with me, I honestly believe that June was sticking his nose somewhere it didn't belong, and that's why LTG reacted the way he did. Like, I believe that June went into his life in a way he did not, that was very personal.
I will agree with that. However, most of the stuff that June the King used was stuff from his streams, and you can't just have it be I'm private but also public, but you also can't use my public works, such as the being molested when he was a child thing. Normally, I would be very annoyed by that. Hey man, that's super private. Don't talk about that kind of shit. But LTG brought it up, so.
I don't know. June is his own type of dent.
Oh yeah, June's a piece of shit. I'm starting to get sour on him pretty quickly in general.
He's just a fucking.
I know I'm an asshole, Reed.
He's just a troll.
He's literally
like,
a misery broker.
He's just a misery broker. It's like Keemstar and all that. It's like, who cares? I mean, like, I don't like. It's like Decepticon, right? I wouldn't call the Decepticon or Ex Mortis assholes for making Fizz on Phil. Same thing, really. Just he does it for a lot more people, like compared to Ex Mortis and Decepticon. In my opinion.
Everybody's trying to get ahead. At the end of the day,
Everyone thinks they're making something worthwhile. No one turns on a video and says, "I'm gonna make some stupid shit that everyone hates."
Yeah.
Everyone thinks they're doing something worthwhile. Also, another thing that makes me think that LTG is kind of bizarre in that regard is I think he really wants to capitalize on being a character, but he doesn't want to be the character, which is a contradiction that causes him endless frustration. He wants to be this cool dude, but he knows that it's basically unmarketable, and you can't actually really do that because, I mean, most people think it's funny and most people think it's agreeable, but dude, it's sponsors you need to care about.
God damn it.
Unless you have the clout to do that kind of shit and still get sponsors, you can't do it.
Yeah. I mean, he does have a lot of what's it called, to be fair. A lot of people that suck, I guess.
Yeah.
But, like, still, he is, like, insane. But, like,
he is legitimately insane. And when he gets to talking about some of his political and philosophical and scientific ideas, the dude is someone who would make L. Ron Hubbard very confused.
But, like,
He's Sneeko fucked? Or below Sneeko fucked? Because Sneeko is...
that guy's a fucking moron. Legit.
and it's gone. Goodbye, Baltius.
Sitting there being mixed race while Nick Fuentes talks about how half-breeds aren't. His words, not mine. Don't kill me.
You were no match for the gun tank.
Oh, Sneeko sat there while being a person of mixed race, while Nick Fuentes talked about how, like, mixed race people were not okay.
No, Well, damn.
Yeah, Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Nick Fuentes he's a thing, but
He's a thing.
the point is you're siding with Nick Fuentes, who's basically saying you should not exist.
Hey, man. Don't you think my depression doesn't already tell me that? That was a dark joke. Please laugh.
I'm relating to it, unfortunately.
I relate to that.
It would have been funny if I wasn't like, yeah, mine too.
Same.
I'm sorry, we have a raccoon running around in our backyard, and the dogs are gonna just keep going ape shit.
Is that related to the depression?
Raccoon eyes.
It's a raccoon in the backyard.
It's a
I
cat.
mean,
Cat Brunel. Cat Brunel. Make sure
Her makeup is so terrible. God.
Make sure she doesn't get in your kitchen.
It reminds me of the clown gun that Jimmy Neutron used. The makeup gun or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mom, this will save you so much time. And it's essentially a shotgun. It was basically supposed to be a parody of the Simpsons skit, but it's his version.
And Cat is such a mystery to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not really. She's a fucking terrible person. It's Shauna Phil. That's
I mean,
like the easiest way to look at it.
It's like, I know where she came from geographically. I've been to where she's from because I grew up near there. And, like, she is such an anomaly for people from there. It's insane. Because it's like, people from her area of town are trashy, but generally decent. She is somehow trashy and evil despite, like, everything culturally around her pushing her in the opposite direction.
I mean, it's just how she was raised. Well, not even because if she was raised. I think she's just an asshole. It always has been. But, like, regardless, like, of all the shit that's happened to her, she's been a fucking asshole.
Who doesn't want to leech on the film? I'm being sarcastic. I don't want to leech on the film.
I don't want to leech on the Phil either.
No.
Actually.
Yeah, she's probably let him squirm on top of her once. As Medicare said, you know, this is what you let on top of you at the end of the night. It's just... Yep.
Well, she probably didn't even feel anything.
Phil's so virgin. Come on, guys. He's not.
What?
Dude, I get fucked by Capcom all the time.
Yeah. It's just a joke. I'm making fun of Phil being low T. Rest in peace, T.
I mean, he's a low T god.
T.
Rest
I'm sorry I got you killed, buddy. It should have been me. I mean, well, no, it shouldn't have been me either, but...
It should have been everyone else but me.
You didn't even give me all the Street Fighter figures you had.
She gave you all those figures, fucking moron.
T, you should have just parried. What are you doing?
Mash jab, mash jab.
T, why did you mash jab, dumbass?
Close to each other.
Going to hell in style, baby. Let's go.
Oh shit, I did.
Look, we all get it. T died because he looked at a dick.
Technically, yeah.
My goofy ass narrative is that DSP was talking all this shit on behalf of T, saying that T's got a gun, he'll totally smoke all you dudes, and don't mess with him and whatnot. And so people rolled up on him.
He died because of Phil.
Yeah, DSP wrote the check that T didn't even know was written.
And T didn't cash it? Or then somebody cash it?
He didn't know he had to cash it. He was just hanging out.
Just walking home. It was because of Phil.
So it was like, there's the guy that Phil was talking about. Let's get him.
Ooh, the newscast. Chrono Trigger Yeah, it's a shit show. WPIG raid, usual Gokin and Aqua's chat, talking about his wife OIC again.
Really,
really
Gokin? Come on, Cuckin, stop it.
He's a fucking cuck loser. Idiot. Go, like, outside. You know? Like, if you're actually done.
Touch grass.
Yeah, touch grass. Get out of the vortex. Please. Like, if you're actually done. Because we know you. I know you. You're a fucking little cook. You don't leave. You do whatever Philip says.
I mean, I spend a lot of time in the vortex, but I also have a life.
Yeah, I mean, me too.
I have a job. I have hobbies.
Most people.
I have weird engineer shit that I do.
Everyone has things we all do outside of the vortex.
I mean,
Except
I have a 6,000 science per minute Factorio base. Yeah, it was. Took me almost 200 hours.
Oh my god, they just give you chips now. I love it.
Yeah.
I think that's an acceptable commitment of one's life, if you really think about it.
Yeah. I'd say so. Probably better than half that I do. The free time I have.
I sit at my computer waiting for clients to show up, or waiting for clients to look for people to fix their shit for them. And what else do I have to do but play video games? So.
Yeah, I mean, most of our free time is playing games.
Mm-hmm. Making friends. Don't forget making friends. Like, I think that's the thing that Phil doesn't have that we have. We actually make friends shitting on him. As hilarious as that is.
I mean, every single person who is interacting with
Yeah, why would they be? And they've all had way too much dignity because they never brought up any of the stupid shit, even though they can totally eradicate this dude.
Yep.
Like, Panda Lee could write a book and be bestseller tomorrow. Promise you. Because I would buy multiple copies to give to people. It's the guy, check it out. It's this dude. See, he masturbated. Oh, look, there's a novel written about it.
It's pretty funny.
It's a novelty.
I marked the page for you, but do try to read everything beforehand, too.
Phil's whole life is fucking just one big drama show.
Drama?
The problem is, he wants it to be.
Yeah, like
but
he
doesn't want
it's
any
like, but he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't want to pay the price.
He is the eternal victim, and also like the eternal winner. In his
Well, that's also that's a covert narcissist. That's a
Oh, yeah.
narcissist. Like
Yeah.
they're always a victim. They can't not.
Literally, when the SOK went away, he was like, "Damn, what do I use now? Heaven. There you go. Heaven's a bad guy. I promise."
It's all Tevin's fault.
You just sat there and laughed at a stream. It's his fault. I promise. It's your fault.
What's funny is Phil could learn from Tevin.
He did. He really should have. Tevin's very first video was being very patient about him. He said, "Hey, your content's not good, and here's how you can improve it." Toxic, horrible person.
Now you're freaking rude.
All right. Well, I didn't see you making millions of dollars like I do. Next stream. Who said I made millions of dollars?
Phil's whole life is just
RTU offered Phil a banging PC.
a fucking Threadripper and a 2080.
Yeah, right?
That's better than my fucking rig. Like, holy shit.
And also, like, the only reason you'd want a 3000 or higher, like, is for ray tracing, but you should never use ray tracing when playing video games because it's ass.
And
Those
also-
are not designed for gamers. Those are designed for a completely different audience.
Yeah, like ray tracing is not a necessity you need for gaming. Like,
Also, I
have a
don't
20
think it even looks good.
I think it's okay. Certain games like Cyberpunk, I think does it okay. But that's like if you're like cranking.
I don't even notice it. I feel really bad to say it. I don't notice it.
I see
That's my point.
like it's like certainty. Like I think for Cyberpunk I see it, but like some other like I did it in COD just to test it. I didn't see it or notice it at all. Like Cold War,
like,
I didn't even notice it.
you need a completely separate implementation to get it to work, and like your gameplay is going to suffer if you have programmers working on ray tracing shaders because of the time needed to actually make it look good. Non-trivial. That's why when I'm tutoring 3D graphics classes, I'm like, look, you don't need to do all this different shit. And like, remember how cell shading became really popular and now it's a stylistic choice in a ton of video games?
Mhm.
Cell shading is piss easy to implement. And I think 9 out of 10 times in the projects people are working on, especially indie projects, like just cell shade. It looks great.
It looks great.
Takes virtually nothing to look great.
Like it looks good, and I appreciate cell shaded games. They are very nice to look at, and they don't hurt my eyes.
Persona 5 Royal.
Exactly.
Easily one of the most attractive games ever made, in my opinion.
I love that. I think I have a lot of hours in it. That's all I'll say. I'm not gonna say how many. I have a lot of hours.
Well, like that's what any good JRPG is, right? Like it's a labor of love.
Yeah, it's so good.
That's why it bothers me so much when the guy plays JRPGs.
Mm-hmm.
Or just any good game.
Yeah, for real.
Like,
just any good game. Let's be real.
I mean, there's like the problem is he can't even make it entertaining to watch him fail at. Like this is how you don't play a JRPG. It would be the most garbage experience ever.
Oh, it is. This fucking Persona 5 one. Like that bullshit. It's like not good. And it's not even on this side you don't play. It's just on Phil.
Yeah, he's been doing that on purpose, I feel.
He is.
But not like sucking horribly.
No, as soon as he faces any sort of difficulty,
awesome.
Yeah, as soon as he faces any difficulty, look right at chat immediately, instantly.
What killed this side you don't play is the hand.
And that's how he's managed to kind of defeat This Is How You Don't Play. Because what made This Is How You Don't Play fun was his struggling to understand shit. And if he immediately goes to help, then he doesn't have that struggle as much, unless he gets super toxic in the process. But
that's why Baltius.
That's why.
Was it's like cause, like Baltius was fucking him up, but some fucking den was like, "Oh, you should buy the OP pulse gun that's made for Baltius."
Mm-hmm. And I was lucky enough to get it. Right, luck. That's what that is.
Yeah. Like if
he actually admitted a dent.
Yeah, he literally said it was hand holding. Like, dude, like, fuck off. Like it's like streamers like you're supposed to like enjoy the game. And
try it a little bit first. God damn.
Engage with the game. No, immediately go right.
So like, here's the thing that always gets me. What made him popular in the first place, and I stand by this, was watching a guy who really wasn't good at anything overcome the adversity of not being good at anything.
Yes, there is something beautiful about that. I say it to people who are curious about getting into Dark Souls and say, "Oh, I'm not good enough to play it." No, this man who has double-digit learning disabilities beat Dark Souls. You can do it.
Like, all I'm saying is, if you can't beat Dark Souls and fucking DSP can, there's a problem. There is a genuine problem. Not even Dark Souls, just any boss, right? If fucking Darkside Phil can somehow beat it, there's a problem there.
Yeah. Completely agree.
Darkside Phil is the I don't agree with the FromSoft viewpoint, and that's only because he's over leveling himself.
Yes, but I guess what I'm trying to say
is
is that
you'd have to be able to beat the boss on level, then that's a different issue, right?
Yes, I don't disagree with that at all. That's what Tevin was even saying. He was like, that's why your gameplay of these streams suck, is because you're drastically overleveled. If you want to do that on your off time, that's fine. But if you're on stream, you got to be entertaining. Now, all that criticism, super toxic. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, when I have friends who aren't even wanting to touch it at all because it's too difficult, it's like, dude, you can be an asshole at the game and be overleveled. You can do it.
You can find an OP build. Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
it's not as hard as you think.
Colossal weapons, Elden Ring. Done.
You know,
That
when
part's it.
people bitch about
Magic.
Dark Souls accessibility issues, you know what? The thing that bugs me is it's like, yeah, no, the magic. That's the easy mode. It exists.
Magic is the easy mode. Like,
Yep.
like it's not even it's not accessibility. Like I'm all for more people being able to get into the game, but I don't want people conflating that with easy mode for game journos because they suck at the game. That's a difference.
Yeah, if a game really is too cryptic that you can't understand it, I can understand that being a problem. If there's absolutely zero instruction. Now, normally, there's a lot more instruction than people realize, and you got DSP moments where he'll be told what to do and he's still confused. No, if you are completely without any sort of information, that's annoying. And
I mean,
normally
there's an audience and a culture for games that difficult.
Yes. But I think
the turn-based strategy crowd is doing their own thing off in the corner. But
I don't know why someone in the Discord sounds like OIC. I haven't heard him speak, so.
Ooh. Is that me? Am I OIC? Oh shit! I've been exposed. I was OIC the whole
God,
time.
I hope it's not me.
Maybe exposed.
You got caught the fuck out, dude.
It's over.
Dude, if I'm the one who sounds like OIC, that's weird because I don't think OIC does this much fucking weed.
I mean, I hope I don't. It'd be kind of weird. But like, no one's ever said I sound like OIC before, so like, kind of. Now I'm just not gonna talk then.
The fuck?
Wow.
Why is my power plant setup misaligned? I'm just gonna blow up all of these power plants.
Yeah, just blow it all up. It's fine.
Yep. Okay. I have removed all of them, so I will lay them back down now. In a way that... What? I need more mods?
Yeah.
More mods.
I need more mods for bonus.
Oh, okay. Dude, that game is gonna be... has to be fucking amazing with mods.
So that's why I'm downloading them. I have a dice mod already.
What does it do?
It just adds more dice colors. So,
that's good.
So I've been playing Dyson Sphere Program, and people refer to it as DSP. It is very difficult for me to search with my browser history. Browser history is like, oh, you want to look up stuff related to Darkside Phil, and I'm like, actually, no.
Normally I'd be on board, but right now, no.
But right now it's building a Dyson Sphere. We're doing engineer nerdery, not Phil nerdery. Let's keep it on track.
Phil degree is the worst degree you can have. It somehow deletes itself.
No. Oh. Oh no! I wish there was like. I wish it was possible for Homeboy to have a redemption arc. I know he never will.
He would really have to get his ass in gear to get a redemption arc. Yeah, I think he'd have to single-handedly choke out cancer or something.
I mean, I'd personally say he is an irredeemable piece of shit. But...
Yeah. The only thing that
turns out Jim needs a transplant, and Phil gives it to him.
Yeah.
That would be a redemption arc if like Phil saved Medicre's life.
Of all the different DSP endings, my personal favorite one that I want, there's two, and that's that DSP all along was a deep cover actor committed to his role, and he comes on stream, his final stream, and he reveals himself that he's an actor and he has a completely different voice. And hey, surprise guys, this was a long-term project we worked on, and he even brings in the other characters. You have John, and he had a prosthetic nose the whole time. And John was an actual asshole. That was true. It was behind the scenes production issues that made him go away. Is that he was a humongous dickhead, and that's what's so surprising about it. Is you thought that Phil would be. No, Phil was actually the coolest dude ever. And
so there is actually something to be said for Rambo in his personality that I start to question. Like,
what's that?
Whether or not he was the good guy. So like. When Phil would say racist stuff and Rambo was around, His disavowal is always, I didn't say it, but I don't think that means he didn't think it.
Right.
Yeah.
That meant he didn't want to catch hate for it.
Yeah. And
like,
I think
he's sitting there thinking, how can you say this stuff on stream? But the fact is,
You didn't
if it wasn't on stream, he would have said it. He would have said it. And that's like the vibe I get. Is like
I can see
odd
that.
as that sounds.
No, like it's totally understandable. Like, why wouldn't like if you actually?
I think
were
Howard was
against-
I think Howard was a decent dude.
the one of the videos that stuck out to me the most when it came to DSP and John and Howard's
Yep, he
relationship
escaped the
is the
hell.
one where he's in the where he's in the fast food place, and DSP keeps saying some really cringy shit, and Howard looks so visibly uncomfortable.
by the fucking sit next to the DSP.
And I think
Chewing
that they were
down.
really hoping he wouldn't say this shit on stream, like you say. Just don't, man.
Yeah.
If you think this stuff, fine. If you really believe this stuff, maybe not so fine. But don't say it on stream, idiot.
Like,
It's a thing.
but yeah, like no, Howard when so the thing is when Howard was cringing, it was that very obvious cringe. You know what I'm saying? It's like the holy fuck, why is he saying this, please?
Yes.
What? I don't agree with this. Why am I associated with this man? And John was more, hey, I didn't say it. And those are
Yes.
two very different reactions.
That's very true.
Because one of them is like when you're out and you've got your racist uncle and your racist grandpa, and your racist grandpa is like, you know, saying stuff aloud, and your racist uncle is like, fuck, don't say that out loud.
Yes.
He says. Like, but like they're different things.
Right.
They're both racist. It's just
Yes.
one of them is loud about it.
Yeah, one of them, I guess, if you're going to be racist, you want to be smart about it, not say it. And that, I guess, I'm not trying to praise it, but I'm saying even John recognized the discretion in being an asshole.
Yeah, but that's the
Yeah,
thing
he's
where
still
I'm
an asshole.
saying.
Yeah, he's still shit. I'm not saying he's a good person, but I'm saying even DSP couldn't pick up on that message. Even DSP couldn't pick up on the message of just don't say this shit, man.
DSP can do no wrong though.
And also,
we're wrong
no one was
for
really
thinking
offended.
he's wrong.
Yeah. No one was really offended by it. DSP, I was offended. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
Right? Never happened. We're just a troll band.
And the internet was a wild wasteland where anybody would say anything and nobody was offended. But then people started making toxic comments on my videos, and that was the first digital sin. Everything turned toxic after that. Everyone was having a good time.
How dare they? How dare
And then
they?
they started
Also-
talking shit.
Not a redemption arc, but a way forward is Phil to go on Odyssey. The Odyssey culture would eat him up.
Oh wow.
I mean, this is a place where 1488 shows up in a lot of chats.
Yes, people are saying here I'm an Undermensch. What the hell does that mean? I don't speak Dutch? I don't speak Spanish.
No, because like he'd let the racism go. That's the thing. He'd let it
Yeah.
go in the chat.
Like, I mean,
And that's
Unless it was directed towards Derek.
No, I mean, like, Phil literally still wants to say it.
Yeah, he does.
He just can't.
He really wants to.
He won't. He won't
just-
copyright
Well,
strike provided.
This is like my point
Oh,
about
yeah.
the whole Odyssey thing. Like that is the place to go when you have those beliefs. There is a corner of that internet now.
Yeah.
And Dark Side
Still at
Phil would
$10?
thrive there.
Damn.
Phil has that opinion. Like,
Yeah.
stop. Like,
I mean,
you can
he's
just tell with
Connecticut white guy racist. Like, you should not be surprised by him being what he is.
like he says mouth drooler. Like that's obviously just an innuendo for
Undermensch.
He said simpleton. Like,
I mean, like
on one of the videos I was watching today because I was getting my buddy caught up because he was on a cruise.
like it's obviously just I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say the R word, but it's
Yeah.
just an innuendo.
He's well regarded.
Regarded. Yeah, regarded. There you
Yeah,
go.
it's regarded.
And like it's obvious he wants to say it.
Mhm.
Like,
Which,
so obvious.
Which for me, I mean, I say it all the time because I guess I kind of almost consider it my N-word because I was in special ed programs when I was a kid, and I got called it all the time. So I was like, no, I want to use this. It's my word. But
I mean,
I understand that
not,
people are hurt by it.
turns out it's a technical term.
Yeah, and I get that people are hurt by it. I understand that, but I think I put in my time. It's my word now. And and where were you guys when I was being called this? You know, so I don't know. Maybe that's just me being super toxic about it, but I use it. And if DSP really wants to, just say it. Maybe you'll feel so much better afterwards, DSP. Maybe you'll feel like you lost weight.
I mean, you want to be a white guy who drops N-bombs? Go on Rumble, do that stuff.
Yeah, do it. Maybe DSP, you'll feel so much better.
Go on Rumble, go on Odyssey. They won't care. There are corners of the internet for people like him. YouTube and Twitch aren't those. And that's okay, because there's money to be made on those platforms. Some guy like DSP would absolutely thrive in that environment. And, look, I'm not saying that... I think those places should exist. As long as they're not causing anyone harm, I don't care. But people need to let off steam for whatever beliefs they might hold, however awful they are, to me. But like, I'm not gonna, it comes down to it, like, to each their own, as long as they're not causing harm to anyone.
As long as you're not like... Just saying.
I think the way I explained it was my stance on, one of my friends was like, it's disgusting the age of consent is 16 because some guy in his mid-30s could date a 16-year-old. And I'm like, look, bro. I realize it is legal for my buddy who's in his 30s to screw a 16-year-old. That's great. Please don't bring your 16-year-old around me. They're 16.
That is fucking...
But it's the law of the land, dude. You gotta let it go.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go do it. Shit,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go, like, spend time with somebody who's under drinking age.
Yeah.
Because if you can't smoke weed with me, that's an entire part of my life you can't interact with. Like, I'm not gonna sit here stoned out of my mind while you're like, I'm straight edge. Nah, ain't gonna work out.
How are we gonna watch this DSP dude if you're high?
Yeah.
During my Going Green streams, where I get high and watch DSP, This Is How You Don't Plays, I joke all the time, it's kind of my reoccurring joke because I go back to the same joke each time because I'm high. It's that DSP really marketed himself wrong. It's like someone who buys Drink Mixer and drinks it. No, you're supposed to put it in alcohol, dude. And that's how DSP always was. You were never supposed to watch DSP sober. It will lead to anger and confusion in the viewer. Instead, you get high, and then suddenly you don't care about all that other shit. You don't care about how stupid he is. It's a blast.
Yeah, you're just having fun.
Can I show up and, like, be on VC with you for your Stone streams? I will get Omega ripped.
Sure.
I promise. Okay.
The formula is get high and watch specifically This Is How You Don't Play. Because anything else, I kind of start getting distracted.
I mean, I don't. Okay, so like basically, I don't get high. I just am.
Oh, okay. Well,
Wait,
that works perfectly.
how do I explain it? Yeah, I'm. You know the Sublime song "Smoke 2 Joints in the Morning."
Mm-hmm.
I'm that
I'm
guy.
aware of this.
Bake.
I work at a juvenile detention facility, and we had this one kid who I used to joke did so much weed that it affected him on a cellular level. Because even though the whole place was sober, you couldn't get anything in there. He always seemed high
In the
at all
crowd?
times. Yeah,
No way.
He would just be so confused and out of it at all times. And I really like that. He was crossbreeded with weed.
Pretty based.
I mean, look, sobriety sucks. Like we're hitting all the apocalyptic timelines in our life.
I hope so.
We've got the pandemic. Like, we are a presidential assassination and a world war away from hitting bingo.
Bingo.
Yes. Apocalypse bingo.
Oh, okay, gotcha, Zarglow.
In
Keep
what
forgetting
crowd?
that.
Wait, POP is in the,
He's still on the
yeah, POP
top.
is in the Get Mad. Super Crazy is too.
Piece.
Yeah, Piece and Super Crazy are both kind of... I understand their anger. Because they look at the financial side of it. They look at, like, the end effect of Phil, and I can imagine that being, like, enraging.
Yes, that's why I try not to focus too much on how much money he makes. It's too quick to get angry with that, and I don't want to be angry at Phil. I feel like in some way that's some weird way that he's won. If I get angry at him,
you're right.
It's stupid of me, but it feels like that. I should have more emotional mastery. DSP should never anger me. That being said, he's definitely angered me a few times, but they're usually very specific things that push my buttons.
I have one thing that really pushed
Like, he has to be outright offensive to tick me off.
The way he treated that Amazon worker who didn't bring him his neck phones, that really made me angry. Because I worked a similar job, and that dude probably got fired for it. Because this little Karen didn't get his headphones quick enough.
I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
That got me really heated. It gets me heated just thinking about it.
The DoorDash driver one set me off.
The DoorDash drivers set me off.
The most recent one, yeah. He treats the working, like, if you ever want proof that he was raised in an environment that was, like, working class free, that's proof that his family is incredibly white collar. It's also kind of proof that his parents are going to leave him something when they die. Because people, the only people that act like that are people with money.
Like, the other thing that really gets me like ticked off is the fucking snake laugh. I hate it. I hate it so much.
It's fake. It's fake.
I know. Oh, I know it's fake.
It's a rage
real.
laugh. I love it when he does it because of that. It's anger.
Oh, I know
that
it's
is
like
pure
seething.
unadulterated anger,
But, like,
and I love
it's
it.
Usually but I just every time I hear it, I see fucking this smug little weasel, like with his like little rat teeth like showing, and like the little crooked smile. Like I hate it. I just see it every time. Like it gets me mad. It takes like not like a mad, just like
it is annoying.
It's annoying. And I hate it. Like that's it. Though. I don't think it's like anything else. Like, I don't give a shit. It's bad
Remember,
at games.
there will be a day when everything for DSP comes crashing down.
Some people say it's right now. Like,
No.
$10 on Chrono
Nah.
Trigger? Obviously
Nah.
not. It's obviously not. But like,
I stand by my assertion that he's getting money behind the scenes.
Yes, he absolutely is. He's doing laser targeted begging now. He's absolutely not trying to get money from, the whales at large anymore. He's got a few that he keeps sending messages to saying, hey man, the bank account's not looking good. Get in here.
I mean, he is Findom incarnate. There will always be an audience for him.
Yep.
You have to accept that one. There will always be an audience for him.
and there's also just people
It's
that
just
are not, I wouldn't want to say gullible, but like,
There are a lot of people who have a lot of good in them, and they have a lot of naivety about things.
yeah, that's what I'd probably say, naivety. Like, it's just...
Because people do want to assume that people aren't bad. People who come into DSP, for me, for example, when I first found DSP, I thought it was just him clowning around. And, because I got introduced to him through LTG, because I watched a lot of LTG stuff when he was flipping out, and then DSP always got brought up, so I thought, okay, I should probably look at this dude too. And I watched a bunch of the DSP salt montages, and there were recommended videos that said stuff like, DSP scams fans, and I thought, oh, it's probably something pretty benign, like he didn't finish his set. That's technically a scam. That's not that big a deal, though. And then I'd watch it, oh god, he straight up ripped him off. And I think a lot of people had that mentality that he can't be that bad. It's just a person.
He is that bad.
Yeah, and that's what always comes around to people, is that realization.
But yeah, like, I don't know. The DSP is in a way an amazing thing I found in my life because I met cool people through DSP. Hey,
Absolutely. This is the best community.
You ever notice that we're virtually non-toxic to each other? There's like special cases, but for the most part, because we just all of our negativity goes towards Phil.
I mean,
Maybe that's what it was all about.
I've seen like some people like spurting out on like Reddit. It's like kind of funny to laugh at. That's about it though.
Yeah, but it's a Reddit. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's
all Reddits cannibalize each other.
Yeah, it's a Reddit. That's why I laugh at it. It's like it's funny.
Like, the most toxic Reddit there is Gacha Gaming Reddit. The Gacha Gaming Reddit is incredibly toxic, and I only know that because I do business like adjacent to gacha games, and those people are awful to each other. It's like they'll be all about a game, and once they're done being all about said game, they'll decide they hate it, and then if you don't hate it, you're in the out group, and they're going to mock you mercilessly. And it's just like, dude, people enjoy games. Yeah. Like, I'm glad that someone is there to enjoy a game, because people are making that game and they are living as tied to that game. Unless they're really into Scopely games, at which point I'm sad for them. Because Scopely is cancer.
WWE Champions, baby. The best game ever.
Like, any mobile game where accounts aren't sold for by account flippers is bad. Because that means there's no money to be made off of, like... There's no money to be made off of the...
Yeah, like big game.
I know we're not access for fun. Poo-poo.
Discord being
Yeah, no, it was everything, just like hiccup. It happens. They do way too much internet maintenance where I live. Like, I get it, it's because of where I live, but whatever.
Space.
All of our nodes are overloaded. Like, their original outlay for cable internet here was not designed to deal with the rapid expansion we have going on. Because being the first state that legalized weed is actually not good for a lot of things around me. Don't get me wrong, I love weed, but I don't like a lot of the people that we got it. It's not the tech people who joined either, it's the weirdos. You know, the crystal selling types. The Sedona, Arizona crowd. Those guys.
No repair kits remaining.
The really strange ones.
people you don't
I mean, there's lots of people I don't know. Most of humanity, in fact.
Yeah, so just mostly anyway.
Although, I found out that there's like this badass board game cafe near me I'm gonna have to go to sometime.
Like
Apparently,
a Bloodborne
like,
board game.
it is actually really good, I've heard.
Yeah, it's really fun.
I've heard it's
I own it, and I got some of the expansions, and every time I play it's a humongous blast.
I'm looking for people to play Cthulhu Wars with. Because I have to justify the amount of money I spent on that game. Which is a lot. That game is very expensive. To have every expansion for it comes out around $2,100.
That seems a bit much.
That's a dollar amount.
I mean, it is... I'll drop it in the voice chat.
That's a different
Because,
mission.
like, when I say the price, it sounds like it's just a regular board game, but it's not. I did the math. You can play, like, I think 50,000 unique games without the configuration being the same between two games.
That actually sounds interesting.
Yeah, that's everything for it on its. It has its own bookshelf.
Toward the intercontinental cargo launcher.
Oh shit. Oh my lord.
Cargo agreed to serve as our guide.
11
You know,
playable factions, asymmetric gameplay, so no two factions are alike. And there's neutral characters you can recruit that aren't tied to any specific faction.
I'm all for it. You know what?
Multiple different game boards, yeah.
Jesus. It's your choices.
Also, the models are pretty badass. Like, they're not painted, but they're well sculpted.
Mm-hmm. That's what's going good for the Bloodborne one.
Yeah, so wasn't Bloodborne made by Lang?
I think so.
I think it was made by Eric Lang.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid.
Yep, it was made by Eric Lang.
Sadly,
His stuff's really good.
once you're out there, the PCA
I don't know, I've got like 2 more games that are currently trapped in China because I was dumb enough to buy games from Peterson Games. They almost went under in the production of their outstanding... I'm really sorry about the dogs.
No, that's fine. He's excited.
It happens. I have 3 of them.
I'm already back at the spider boss.
Love it.
What's the old?
So if the company wasn't bought out in the past month, their board games wouldn't actually have shipped from China. They would have gone under. So
Jesus.
yep. But they got bought out, so my games will arrive. eventually.
Don't get fried.
That's extremely well. Careful,
Nice moves, tourist.
AP at 50%.
So the planet I covered with concrete last night, I am finally building on.
Nice.
I just built the power plant.
We're talking about stars?
Dyson Sphere program. You basically it's 3D Factorio, but not first person like Satisfactory.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
access the container.
It's a fun game. Oh, I feel like that sort of thing. Kind of. That as well. I can see where it would be very boring for people. That's what I mean.
Oh, I play a lot of games like that. When Lewis comes in asking me to play any of the SD Gundam games, I think, oh man, dude, I put 400 hours in that game. I'm done.
Yeah, I put 1,000 hours in many games that should make people cringe.
Sinner and Kagura.
Such a good series, though. Who doesn't like a good booba? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, bro. I will.
Like
Some of them.
Some of them. Like if it's like real fucking things.
If you're on, what was it called? Ice? What was it called? There's a game where you can actually make child porn.
Let's not.
Yeah, so that one, if I see that on your your Steam list, I am judging you.
Well, that's what I mean. That's the, you know.
Though, if you see it on their Steam list, don't judge them. But if you see it on their Steam list and they played it recently, judge
Oh,
them.
he got me. Fuck.
Like if they got it and played it once 3 years ago for 15 minutes, I'd let it go. If they realized what it is shortly after the acquisition and were like, shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I bought tons of stuff on Steam that I haven't actually played until 14 days after purchase. Like, just because you didn't hit it within the return window didn't mean you know, didn't want to return it. So I've done that. There have been many games that I've decided I would be let off at. Not that I defend games where you can make child porn. I'm not.
No, I understand.
Don't take me
it's
into
kind of like
that
Sims.
territory.
Sims you can turn into a pornographic simulator, but a lot of people probably don't even realize that.
Sometimes the modding community isn't always good. Hashtag not all modders, don't kill me.
Yeah, please don't kill me, modders. Mostly were cool. Just
I only did
Degens.
You guys make mods?
I mean, I have in the past.
I have not. But like, it'd be
Made-
cool to make some.
Yeah, I only made 2.
Like, I probably would, but like everything I would like want to mod in has already been modded in for like
Right.
the games I play, so I don't have a purpose to mod them.
Yeah, that's usually how I feel. That's why the only 2 mods I ever got or ever made were things that just didn't exist. Well, I guess I'll make them if no one else is on it.
Like right now, like, I'm looking at it. In front of
Zerglu is
me.
asking what game you made mods for.
Oh, I made a mod for Civilization 5, I believe it is. I made a Simic faction because I'm a fan of the Magic the Gathering storylines, or I used to be anyway. And they had all 9 of the Ravnica guilds except for Simic, so I decided I'll just make one. And then the other mod was I made a DSP mod for Guilty Gear Strive.
Did you then proceed to beat the shit out of DSP a lot?
Yes. And it's wild if you play the mod. It feels like you're watching one of his streams. It's non-stop complaining.
I really want him to play Mugen. I have this, like... I just want him to, like, complain about online tactics when it's an AI he's playing against. Part of me would... Such joy in that.
And he would hate it because he hates tryhards and he hates people who take things too seriously. But he secretly doesn't because he loves himself. And he would hate that game for that reason. You can't just have fun playing Mugen. No, man, I gotta take this seriously. Oh, this game doesn't really play that well? Oh, well, I'm pissed then. No one said Mugen played well.
It's literally made by people who wanted a fighting game that would never exist.
Yes, I'm not gonna have a game where I have Homer Simpson versus Nineball and it's gonna be balanced.
Fucking 9-ball big ups.
But you can, if you want to, I have a trailer of it, the DSP mod for Guilty Gear.
Since you modded in DSP to Guilty Gear, you gotta mod in Chills Murray.
I don't.
The new
really-
arc, the who the fuck is Chills Murray arc. Come on, dude.
I know who he is, but I just haven't watched anything of him.
No, DSP.
Damn. Oh,
when,
yeah,
when
he
they
does
said
it.
he was.
Yeah, that part.
No, the where people were like, "Hey, would you play against Chills Murray?" He's like, "Who the fuck is Chills Murray?"
Yeah, yeah. I
And
remember
that's
that
why
one.
you need Chills Murray mod, and then you need to have them battle and make a YouTube video.
I could do LTG versus DSP because there's an LTG mod for Guilty Gear.
See, even more so. That would like
That's pretty funny, actually.
you could view bot the fuck out of that, and that would be priceless.
I almost want to load it up right now so you guys can see it and put it on the Discord.
Hey, Shen.
Let me see if I can.
Me, what up?
Don't worry about it, dude. I was just away doing stuff.
All good.
I just didn't say be right back.
I just didn't want to piss you off because we've been pretty chill.
Oh, no. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, oops. Oh, damn. That was all wrong.
Looks like you've made it to good.
Like, if y'all want to know anything else about it, I'll
You know what's going to happen, but
gladly answer what questions you have.
there may come a day when I take you up on that to a ridiculous
parts.
Yeah.
Oh, we got this.
Look, more people need to be informed of how toxic the pig is. Or how much damage the pig can really do.
See, this is what pigs can do.
Oh no, I agree. I agree.
Like, lolcows like DSP are funny until you see like that they're not. That they should never be viewed as funny. There's a like distance you can create that. Wait, DSP's eating shit on the Chrono Trigger stream?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
hasn't
think
made
he
no
plays
money.
Chrono. I don't think he plays Chrono Trigger to make money. I think it's actually like those are actually the only games he takes joy in.
Well, he does enjoy Chrono Trigger, even though it's like the fake, like, ooh, I always loved this game. Like, I think it's an actual. He likes.
He likes JRPGs. He just doesn't.
Yeah.
You know, he's
boring.
pathologically incapable of following a storyline because he's so ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
It's where all the bouncing and shit comes from. That's ADHD.
He needs a harness or something. Lock him in.
He needs a fidget spinner, dude.
We've reached a fidget spinner goal.
Spin.
Oh god, that makes me think of the chair spins he did.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
How much do you think a pay
And
pig would
actually-
actually have to shell out to get Phil to do like real push-ups?
We're looking at least $1,000.
I'd say 500.
I can kind of see 500.
I'd say 500 probably. Might be easiest.
So I have the mod up. If you guys want to observe.
Are you streaming?
I'm broadcasting on the Discord.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yes.
I want to try out this mod and see how this works.
There we go. We can finally get out of the windows.
This is short, I see. See how these new missiles work.
See if we Derek.
Now, chat, do y'all want me to stream the last 2 endings to the Armored Core or no?
Well, I don't see why not.
Actually, unlike
Just
Phil,
spams
I do
DSP
enjoy it.
quotes.
Yeah. Oh, I got a DSP boomer in Left 4 Dead 2. That shit's hilarious.
We love it.
Cause like you'll be sitting there hearing nothing else, and you'll just hear, DSP tries it. It is like, oh god.
Oh, the. Wait, does he actually call it a lean-in manual ban?
Yeah.
He has a couple times.
Yeah, he's called it a lean-in manual ban.
It's like you know he's aware of the memes about himself.
He absolutely is.
And he enjoys some of them.
Excuse me. Did I forget my own input? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
Wait, you called him God? Is the character actually called DSP?
No.
Okay. Oh, it's just sounds.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny he won't play like Guilty Gear Strive or Blaze Blue because like those games are definitely in the spirit of Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
He's hated Guilty Gear ever since it came out.
Probably because he gets his ass handed to him in it.
Like when he did run a tournament, he opted to kick that game out.
God, I'm sad that we're never going to see LTG versus DSP.
We already
So
did.
I do have some.
We
I have
already
some,
seen them two fight.
I have some taunts.
Those two fought in Street Fighter 4.
I meant in real life.
Phil ain't
I
gonna
want
fight
Phil
nobody.
to, like, in person, Phil would be like, Phil would talk, you know, shit, and then...
No.
I really wish they pressed him on the business expenses. Like, they dropped the ball so much on that call. The troll who actually got on there.
Yeah. I mean, like, they did alright, but, like, you could have... I want to say it was... I forgot, like, what it was exactly he should have done, but, like, it was, like, something... Someone was talking... I think it was, like, Matt was talking about it, like, what he should have asked, but didn't.
He should have asked if he can provide an itemized list of the business expenses.
That's it, an itemized list.
Yeah. Yeah, and if he refuses to give it, be like, well, I can't really say that his business is insolvent if I can't see exactly why it is insolvent. Not providing this information is a... like...
Yeah.
I still think it's funny that, again, I have a background in mathematics and philosophy, and I run my business better than he runs his.
But you're also not
And you
an
just
idiot.
take...
I said you're also not
Arguably,
an
yeah.
idiot.
I like to think I'm not. I mean, in general, I tend not to, it's really easy. You look at, and this is the thing, this is why I hate so much about the tax saga, is, like, Phil complains about the business taxes he has to pay. You just count up what your business taxes are, add 2% of your income beyond that, and spend that on the business. All he would have to do, and to get his, like, rocks off in the way he wants to, all Homeboy would have to do is, like, just start up a new WWE Champions account and stream that. And claim that you're doing it to own the trolls. Like, I would 110% do that if I was Phil. I'd be like, okay, well, they're gonna say that I spend so much money in WWE Champions? Fine, WWE Champions stream 2 days a week. Tip me for polls.
Oh, yeah. Like, but then that would mean that we were right. And
He'd expose himself really quick, though, because he'd show a lot of competence in the game for just starting it.
Dude, it's a match 3 game.
Yeah, but he would talk about all these strats and whatnot.
Who hasn't played Bejeweled while on the toilet? Here, he's made the
I
excuse
haven't.
that would work for him.
Alright, there you go.
I haven't played Bejeweled. Never played it.
Yeah.
The point is, he can make that argument.
Yeah. Like, the thing is, though, it's like, what's it called? Phil's just a moron. And he would, the reason why he doesn't do it is because then we would be right. That he is a lying, scamming moron, regard.
No, like, how would we be right? It's like he makes a new account.
Oh, I thought you meant
There's
like as in.
No, he makes a brand new account
Okay,
and
no,
he
never mind,
starts streaming it,
Actually,
saying
I
he's
have
doing it
Honey
to own the
Pop, so I
trolls.
have played Honey
the
Pop
amount
songs.
the amount of like tips he would get would be enormous.
Oh no, he would make so much bank. He actually
Yeah.
would.
Yeah. No, he'd be easy three. He could easy hit 4 figures a day in tips. People pay so much to see people like.
Yeah.
Yeah. People pay so much to see Genshin pulls, for example.
Oh my god, Genshin.
What are you talking about? Nobody pays me to do Gundam pulls. Get that shit out of here.
They definitely don't want to see mine because I have everything already, so it's nothing but recycle tickets for me.
What game?
Gundam Battle Operation 2. This mod's so funny.
Mods. Well, thank you.
This is pretty epic.
No. Yeah, dude.
But like no, the guy like I couldn't handle Genshin because there was no skip story button, and I hate story in gacha games. I just play them to thump, like grind some shit out. Like I like how grindy they are. It lets me turn my brain off and just spam content.
Yeah.
So like any game that requires me to think and is a gacha game, think beyond gameplay and is a gacha game pisses me off. I heard that when LTG made Master, he took shots at DSP.
I wouldn't be surprised.
He said something about crispy and peanut butter complexion. I still think Phil's an NPC looking motherfucker.
He's an alien. Trying to shapeshift into like human, but like failed. He like rolled like a 4 or some shit.
That's not subject guard. They sent in an enforcement squad.
Alright. Chat AI. Let's see.
621. That's an LC. PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
I blocked that.
I blocked. You fuck, man. Go shit. I blocked.
Guys, I know I'm not the best at this game, but please, can y'all help a brother out? I'm begging you, give me some tips or something, because I really don't want to fail miserably again. I've been putting in the hours, but it seems like nothing is working. I need your support now more than ever, so please, let's work together and get through this. Come on, guys, I believe in us. See, an AI bot just begged in the style of Darkside Phil.
I feel like DSP could make things so much easier on himself, but he's too lazy to be lazy, if that makes any sense. He could just set up his bag as a sound clip and play it. And it's over. He can move on. But he has to give it his personal touch, I guess.
What's going on, everyone? It's DSP here, and today I'm going to give you some guys tips for streaming. Tip number 1, always block low in fighting games or you'll get hit with a sweep. Tip number 2, take breaks when swimming to avoid burnout, guys. Tip number 3, practice, practice, practice. Don't be good at anything, that's a lie. And tip number 4, always make positive and meaningful content, or else what's the point, right? God, chatbot, you're so creepy.
It's a little too accurate. It's starting to be pretty unsettling.
Yeah, that's fucking really accurate.
Mind you, I'm getting more specific with my prompts. As an AI language model, I do not condone or promote the act of begging or harassing individuals for monetary gain or support. It is important to maintain ethical and legal practices when seeking financial assistance. Additionally, I cannot comment on any specific instances or segments involving Phil Burnell and begging. Okay, AI chatbot. I guess you're a detractor now.
Did you guys see that they finally developed toxicity in AIs? So what, bottom line is this, when you're all dead and there's nothing but Terminators, I'm gonna be completely screwed.
Wow. Fuck this game, it's not exceeded.
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon
Oh god.
front has this job comes from
Oh god. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what the prompt is after I read it. Ladies and gentlemen, I got a bone to pick, and it ain't with no ordinary tomfoolery. Nah, it's with that miserable excuse of a gamer, Darkside Phil. What you got here is a certified scrub that thinks he's hot stuff. He's got the gaming skills of a toddler and the personality of a wet blanket. He's been putting out more excuses than a politician on the campaign trail, blaming every loss on lag or glitches or whatever other nonsense he can come up with. Well, let me tell you something, Phil. You can come up with all the excuses in the world, but the fact remains that you're just a sorry excuse for a gamer. You've been whining and crying like a baby for years, and it's just plain embarrassing. So let me give you a little advice, Phil. Put down the controller, step away from the computer, and do us all a favor by staying out of the game, because as far as I'm concerned, you're nothing but a joke, and I don't do jokes. Cut a wrestling promo on Darkside Phil.
That's great.
Isn't that amazing?
He should start saying this stuff.
Like I said, Phil's an NPC motherfucker. Like, literally an AI could be Darkside Phil. Definition of NPC, right? I just can't help it. Chat GPTing NPC, like NPC Phil, is beautiful.
Right.
Yeah.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon
Like,
Liberation
who doesn't want to see an AI pretend to be a human?
says Raven.
Like, if an AI can pretend to be you, that's problematic.
Liberation Front Central Icefield Command.
Really bad.
We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts.
Wait.
At present,
Comment.
our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the
I got one.
corporations. The outsiders have the expertise
Cut
and
a promo
to reverse engineer PCA technology.
on Darkside Phil
Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole.
in the style of low tier god.
West. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Yelmar.
Okay, I can't read this.
Oh god.
Yep, I can't read that.
How bad? How toxic is it? 1 to 10.
There's a lot of like stationary words.
Oh, okay, yeah, you can't say that. You can't say that.
Alright, listen up, folks. It's your boy Asmongold. I gotta talk about this Darkside Phil guy. I mean, have you seen his streams? It's like watching paint dry. This guy has been milking the same content for years and has no originality whatsoever. Don't even get me started on his gameplay. It's like he's never held a control in his life. How does this guy even have a following? I'll tell you why. It's because he spends all his time begging for donos and crying about how unfair life is. Grow up, Phil. Do you want to watch a real gaming streamer? Come check out my channel and witness true talent. I'll show you how it's done, so don't waste your time with these mediocre streamers like DSP. Come join the big boy club and experience the real deal. Trust me, you won't regret it. Asmongold. I really wish that's what Asmongold had said about Phil.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, he couldn't. He would have been in a lot of trouble if he had. Like, YouTube does not respond well, and someone would clip. You can't just, like, take a deuce on another content creator on YouTube's dollar. Okay, enough amusing ChatGPT DSP stuff. I'm not commenting whether or not Falcon. I'm not saying anything about Asmongold Lake as a person. I'm just saying it was oddly accurate as far as like Asmongold talking shit about DSP.
Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This you need more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Rich, the HC line is thirsty for elites and backs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Impressive. Better than the other ACs. System verdict.
Like, this game has so much stuff modded into it that you would have to mod into Factorio. It's actually kind of impressive. Just like, the controls are so much smoother. Plus, having some vertical motion is useful. If anything, I'd argue this is like RTS satisfactory as opposed to being like a Factorio clone.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven.
Are you beating the game again, Ice, or have you... You've already beat the game, right?
I beat one storyline of the game.
Okay.
Scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
Why is my office like 100 degrees today?
Damn.
I'm looking forward to playing Starfield.
It looks okay. It looks like, you know, Fallout.
It looks like a good way to waste time.
Yeah.
I mean, like, games I will actually enjoy playing are not, like, that. Not Japanese enough, pass. Well, my entertainment, like, calendar is waiting for the solo leveling anime. That's, like, the next thing I'm hyped for. Because that novel was really good. Lies of P looks kind of good too.
Yeah, I played the demo. I enjoyed it.
I actually didn't enjoy it. I thought it was too janky. Yeah, like I get it. It's like, yeah, it's a robot. It's supposed to be janky, but like, I don't know. I didn't like it.
It's a Souls-like, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Souls-likes are intrinsically janky.
Yeah, but like it was like a little bit.
I think we should have, like, a Detractor Dead by Daylight or Texas Chainsaw Massacre night. I mean, if we play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, we'll be the shills that Phil claims all streamers. I do. I'll take that loot.
Give me the money. I need that money. I really do.
Yeah, I was joking with my buddy. I was like, okay, so if you were a streamer, what sponsorship would you snap up? And both of us were like, Helix. Free bed what? Like, beds ain't cheap now. Free Helix mattress? Sold. I will shill. As long as it doesn't, like, come nasty and shit. Phrasing. God. Like, did he go to a correspondence school to get his degree, or what? Like, we know where he went to college?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, it was community college? Okay. I was like, he didn't go to a 4-year. There's no way.
We're talking about Philo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That must have been a pretty good college. At 30%.
Yeah, I had to take some these things. I had Cat fucking ruined dinner. You dumb bitch.
God.
What?
Cat ruined
Er,
dinner.
is this being streamed?
Oh no, I just thought in the Discord.
Oh, thanks, Falcon. Fairfield University? Man, Falcon covering my butt on the lore.
Oh, yeah,
Falcon's always on top of the lore, man. You ever need to know something? Ask Falcon. I could guarantee almost 100% he's gonna have the answer.
Yeah.
It's a Jesuit uni.
He's an archivist.
That makes so much sense.
What'd you call it?
It's a Jesuit university.
I don't know what a Jesuit university is.
It's a religious school.
Oh, religious school. Ah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You did say that he went to.
It was a religious school.
University.
All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at a scientific major. All right, computer science degree. It's a 5-year program. What? Why would you? Why would you go to 5 years for a degree you can get at 4 everywhere else?
Yeah.
It's a really good degree.
It's
yeah.
bigger, better.
Better than your degree. Ack.
Yeah, it's the best degree ever, to be honest with you. And all you DoD twolls are just,
You're jealous.
Holy Christ, the program sucks ass. Yeah, this isn't a good college. Like, we're talking like bad enough that you wouldn't get hired off that degree.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's fucking bills. It's fucking shit. I didn't expect it to be good.
I mean, there were some pretty stupid people I went to university with, and my school is no slouch. Like, really stupid people who had no business being in my university. I went to a top 25 university.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm watching two Code 7 agents.
So you log online, you're playing Street Fighter. You end up finding out you're in a match against Darkside Phil. What's the first thing you do?
Kick him in the balls.
Mash jab.
Mash jab, teabag. All the.
That's what I did when I played him.
Mash jab?
Yeah, mash jab and teabag. It was a perfect strategy. He couldn't defeat it. I mean, he got the W, but I've got the spiritual victory.
I mean, you got the real victory.
Exactly. You got to make a fool of
I
him.
could tell my friends about it. DSP can't tell his friends about shit because he doesn't have any.
I knew you were going to take that route, but part of me was questioning where you were headed with that.
That's what I bring up when people feel like, DSP wins something over anybody. No, man, you will always be the winner when compared to DSP because you have someone that you can tell about your life and they'll probably care. DSP has no one. He is the most lonely dude ever, and it's his fault.
You know his thing about the Reese's Pieces thing? All I could imagine when he was talking about eating Reese's Pieces was him, like, sitting in a room with the lights off, just, like, taking them two at a time out of the bag and, like, crying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just, like, tears running down his face at the idea of being him.
Why wouldn't you be?
I mean, it's really messed up that, like, he thinks he's something special.
Yeah.
There's not very much iron on this planet. That would be kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so I need to go from where I am. Oh man, I put my power plant between my resource nodes and the building area. So I'm gonna have to go completely the other way around the planet. Gross, don't want to. Why do I do this? Why don't I plan ahead better? Man, I'm DSPing this factory. I'm gonna verb his name. I will succeed at this one day.
Vilify it.
Oh, that's so good! Damn, I'm gonna use that.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Just give credit. I don't want anything else.
You know what you call an insult that doesn't work at all, yet you think is really funny? A Burnell.
Yeah.
Yep. I just dad joked there hard, and it was amazing to me.
Yeah. I'm trying to turn a Phil into a racial slur and a Burnell into a racial slur. Phil is, how did it go again? Phil is a stupid Italian, and a Burnell is a stupid Polish person. Oh man, I was in traffic, and there was this total Burnell. It hasn't caught on yet, but YouTube has caught on because they flagged my videos for slurs. We saw you using the word Phil as a slur. Damn it, you got me.
Thanks.
So, like, I was just thinking. So, I have always made a crack about what do you call a male Karen? And
a Phil?
Yeah, no, it's a Phil.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Right? Like, I used to be like, is it a Kyle? And no, Kyle's the guy who drinks all your beer and then leaves.
Yeah. Todd drinks all your Capri Sun and should break up with your mom.
Todd also
Rod is the guy who slept with your sister, yet you would really want to punch him at all times.
Yes. That's the guy.
Yeah. That's the guy. It's the guy.
It's another idiot with his stupid ass troll memes. I was gonna say something stupid. What was it? I forget. Couldn't have been worth it.
I mean, just quote anything Phil has said in the past year.
Yeah, so we have to call him PP now.
Oh, I was gonna say it really makes me sad the name Phil though, because one of my former coworkers at this job I used to work at was one of the coolest coworkers I ever had, and his name was Phil, and that name is completely toxified now.
Oh.
He was a really cool dude. He would go out of his way for you and not tell anyone. He would always look out for people like that.
See, like, Phil got all the bad Phil karma, because I knew a Phil and he was pretty chill too. But he treated his brother Kyle like shit, which was really weird, because Kyle was a straight bro.
So it's defying names all around there.
Yeah. I mean, like a straight bro, like the shirt off your back guy. Shirt off his back guy.
That's what's up.
Like, I remember one time he skipped a doctor's appointment to take his friend to a doctor's appointment. It's just like, whoa, bro. You are a Chad. I mean, a Kyle. But, oops. So, like, over time, when I, like, do a groan at Phil, I've just started giving him more middle names. So now he's Phil, Robert, Ryan, Anthony, Burdell.
Oh, damn, he's got a collection growing.
Yeah, no, I'm just adding one every time he pisses me off beyond words, just so I can be
I didn't
like,
see that guy.
I'm all for it.
You know, what was funny is I used to call everyone Dave before I learned about Darkside Phil. So now it's like nothing new. Philip Bailey, Phil Collins. Nah, Phil Collins is cool.
Yeah.
DSP is awful. Don't do Phil Collins like that. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the very top of this planet and drop a shit ton of power plants up there.
That'll show them.
And then everything toward the South Pole is gonna be factories, so I won't screw up and put the power plant in a bad place again.
And then they will know that I am the Lord.
God said, "Let there be light," and there was, and it was good.
He was pretty stoked about it.
That's because he was actually just trying to light a blunt. He didn't realize what was going to happen. I've always been in the school of thought of, like, anyone who's ever claimed that God doesn't smoke weed is totally wrong because the platypus exists.
I mean, Moses was high as shit. It's the only way he could talk to God. Yeah, stand near this burning bush. Okay, Cheech.
Alright, whatever you say.
I need you to get really high. It's the only way you're gonna take me seriously.
You just gave God's Phil's voice. God might strike you down for that.
Yeah,
see, Phil Burnell is further proof that God was like massive high.
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone asked one time if DSP is actually religious, and I insist that DSP is not, because God isn't religious. He doesn't believe in a higher power. Same thing with DSP. DSP is the higher power. What the hell is there to believe in?
DSP is...
God is an atheist, idiot, because no one created him. Same thing with me.
Me? Ree?
I'm the one.
Okay, what's your favorite Phil song? Current favorite Phil song. Because there's always going to be a new one coming.
I really like It Time Go. I can jam.
I'm a big fan of It Time Go. It Time Go is like that's the one you introduce people to Phil music with, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm a little off on one. Like, okay, so don't
You're
like
fine.
end me here for it. Lean With Me.
That's a good one.
Lean With Me's a banger.
But to me, it's my bills.
Mobile. Oh,
Okay.
that's another good one.
I also like Three Kings. That Three Kings was a good one when we got all three of them. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing
The
wrong.
AI, it's the end
Raccoon
with
Eyes
him
is
and
good,
Wingo is like amazing.
I just don't know, to be honest.
But
You've
it's
never heard
Bill's
that
a good
one?
too. That
No,
one's
no,
a
I
banger.
have.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think which one's my favorite. Because, like, there's so many. I'd probably say...
Wait, since AI Phil's voice is so close to Phil's voice, and AI chatbots generate Phil begging segments so well, what we should do is get the AI Phil voice to record the AI chatbot begging segments.
Mm-hmm. I was playing beforehand. What AI voice do you use? Because I've been trying to use an AI to replicate DSP, and I think I got a bummy ass AI.
I don't know. It's whatever one they use for his music. Because I don't actually like replicate his voice. I just use Chat AI GPT to come up. Not Chat GPT. I use Deep AI's chatbot to come up with Phil stuff.
Because I used one, and DSP's mannerisms, the AI can't copy them, which was hilarious to me that DSP could defeat Terminators. You know.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up? Welcome back, Hood.
Well, you know, after that talk about FF11 online with Icy,
Yeah.
Phil knocked me out again, and I just woke up.
Nice.
He was able to knock me out twice. It's like I said, 10 minutes to 20 minutes, that's it, and I'm out. I mean, you can bash me in the head with a baseball bat, crack my skull, I'd be up in 2 hours, maybe, tops. But Phil
I
is
love
the
how
only
you come
one...
in and you're like, Phil knocked me out like Ambien.
He does.
Mind
Yeah,
you,
he did
Phil
twice.
is human Ambien.
Oh my god, he does.
That's
yeah,
what I get
I'm
from being
sure
crazy.
I'm sure if we...
Boring creature.
Yeah, he is, man. I mean, if I do have any like travel plans, the flight is like 8 hours, 16 hours, I'll just play one of Phil's most boring streams, and that's it. I'm done. It's a mini coma.
Have you guys heard this? I'm streaming it. The AI Phil and Wingo singing.
This is AI generated?
Yeah, the song is AI generated. Anybody else want to see
If
or
it's-
should I start it?
So basically, Phil defeated the Terminator.
Yes. So the human resistance.
The speech Terminator.
The human
But, like-
resistance. They use dogs and DSP impressions to detect Terminators.
Hmm.
It couldn't copy his mannerisms?
The AI that I used, it couldn't do it. Even when I was typing in the mannerisms, phonetically, it couldn't do it. It was too difficult. It sounded put together. Instead of weirdly disjointed and crazy and awful, the AI was incapable of being bad, if that makes any sense.
So, in order to beat Phil, all you need is download Phil to Skynet, and that's it. You can beat it.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of this time travel shit was necessary at all.
Yeah, once you download Phil the Skynet, he just blows it up. It blows. It's just like, what do we do? And
See? You all thought I was worthless.
Isn't this oddly accurate?
This is. It's really good.
It is.
Yeah. It's like legit creepy.
I could see this.
I
He's
can-
playing a video game and he's singing this. He's low on tips.
If you can somehow send this to Phil, man, he would panic the next day. He would be like, "Hey, trolls are gonna be able to like make false evidence and make me say things that I can't. See, they were lying this whole time. They were using AI."
Yep.
I never threatened to hit a child. It was the AI.
I never failed the mission.
I never.
I think the fact that Wingo sounds better than Phil on this is the best part.
Yes.
Like, this is actually good. I think that's the funniest part.
Oh yeah.
Phil is one of those guests who you would who'd be better off like not saying a single word except hello and goodbye and thanks. That's it. It's better to keep his mouth shut.
Can you ask Lynn to ask past the remote
The
about
solo
AI
is the
he
best part of
used-
this.
Uses for this is how you don't play. Maybe we'll help him with his paid one. From Ludwig. I mean, yeah, next time pass is
Dude,
on.
what?
Sure.
I just thought of it. Okay, we get an AI to do
Thank you.
Phil's voice and his begging segments, right? And then we have an AI speedrun Dark Souls.
Actually,
And we
wait,
start
go
a
ahead
new
and go.
series.
There was something different about
We-
that.
We start a new Phil series, and we'll call it "This Is How You Do Play."
His New Vegas one was just, man, that was too crispy.
Dude, I've still got that paused at the point when you left. Just
Man,
waiting for the next go round.
That was something. I mean, I played the game and I didn't know anything. I didn't read any guides, nothing. But to suck to that extent, Phil is
It's an
something
art.
else.
It's not even like possible in my opinion.
And to think he's still got it during his Zelda playthrough, yeah, that was something.
Yeah. Yep. But I like this idea of the AI. This is how you do play Phil.
It could be a new series. Why not?
Yeah, we chat. We use chat AI scripts. You know what? We can't AI voice him, but let's do a voice changer. Because we can probably code one of the. We can probably make one of those sound like Phil. So we use a voice changer to sound like DSP. And we have the AI speedrun the game.
So what is this with the Actman and him making a new channel? What happened with the Actman? Anybody know? What? the Ackman.
Probably
They
pissed
said
off
that-
someone again who started like.
I don't think there is. I don't see anything.
They said he made a new channel. So why did? I mean, the last I heard of this guy was about a year ago, where he
The
got
Quantum TV thing.
demonetized. The Quantum TV. Then he made a bad joke about doxing someone or YouTube.
Oh,
or
that
something.
wasn't a bad joke. That was a hilarious joke that YouTube took way too seriously.
Yeah,
They took it way too
YouTube
seriously.
YouTube deserved that smoke. YouTube deserved that smoke. The Ackman thing, like they made a really bad call with the Quantum TV situation, and it like, and any smoke they got for that, they deserve. Wait, somebody actually did make a DSP VTuber? See, we're already halfway to our This Is How You Do Play series. We use our DSP VTuber to play games well.
Then we'll send it to Phil, and he'll be like, "Yeah, guys, you see that the trolls can make me do whatever they want, and I say whatever I want." That means this whole
Yeah, but
time the trolls were lying.
Yep, but this time it's the trolls making him appear to be better than he actually is, at which point he's just gonna explode.
It could even get into a Liquid Chris situation where people are coming into his chat saying, "Wait a minute, this isn't Darkside Phil. I've watched Darkside Phil's stuff. He's really good at video games and he's really chill. You guys should all go to Darkside Phil's channel, impersonator."
We'll get Liquid Darkside Phil.
Yeah.
No, Liquid Phil.
Yeah. It's great. DSP gets annoyed, tries to call it a detractor meme, but it's not a detractor meme. It makes him look good. Well, it does make him look good, but it makes the concept of DSP look good. And so
The
now
concept of DSP.
He has no idea how to respond to this. Should I get pissed? Well, yeah, because I'm not getting money.
But also,
he'll find a way.
This is-
That's what
this
I'm
is-
interested in.
I'm interested in how he would spin it.
Yeah, how is this a bad thing that pisses me off and is actually super toxic?
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Like the level 1 cope cast, based off of it, it would be like where I'm at on wanting to know how the situation evolves. Like,
Yeah.
The level 1 cope cast.
yeah, the level 1 cope cast. I always call it that.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah, I
he
call it the
brings
failcast.
and
I mean,
and-
yours
and
works
he-
too. The cope cast is just a personal thing. That's all it is. It's cope.
Oh, so he does like actual gaming news and not from Twitter. He does like
Yeah.
you know,
Would it be
This
awesome
could-
if our like actually competent Phil is just the product of like 5 or 6 detractors?
It'd be glorious. I'm willing to
Yeah.
contribute any way I can.
Yeah. Oh, and we can create our own detractor of his. We'll talk to Tevin and ask if we can use something like the almighty Kevin, who's actually an asshole detractor.
Mm-hmm. And he tries to ruin his life.
Life for a nation.
Yeah, he tries to break into a missile silo and shoot Phil.
So I got a question here. If our good Phil becomes popular and like people want to interview him on a podcast, we like have AI Phil on a podcast.
Yes.
Claim about this dark side Phil who uses a Y and how he stole his identity.
Mm-hmm. And I've been doing this for over 18 years. This dark side Phil with a dark sideful? Yeah, 15 years? Come back when you've been doing
Dark
it for
Sea
18.
Devil. Dark Sea Devil.
Dark Sea Devil.
Wait. No. There's even a better way than making it do AI video gameplay. We take turns playing it, but we have it free to play gacha games.
Yes.
Right? Like go 100% free to play in gacha games. Wait, what if it gets tips for polls? Catch ya.
All right, Train. Thank you for stopping by, man. You take care.
I suppose any money could go
Sleep
towards
well.
the maintenance of the
I mean, any money can go toward the actual polls for the gacha games.
Yeah, there you go.
That we play as the AI. I don't know about this. I don't know about this DSP guy.
He seems to be ripping.
All we would have to do is, all we would have to do is call it Dark Side Phil, spelled correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. You realize the idea we're coming up with is like actual cancer, right? Like,
Yes, it is. It also would be funny for maybe a couple hours, and then it would be.
No, I think it would be funny because it would become successful.
Yes, that's funny.
Like, I'm already calling it. I'm already calling it that we would succeed, and that's the fucked up part.
Yeah, I can see that.
We would, 1, succeed, and 2, it would be amazing. And, like, it would be funny for a couple hours, and then it would be a profitable stream, and we'd laugh our asses off even more.
Yeah, then it's a next level funny.
Man, imagine if the AI makes more money than Phil.
He'd get super
That would
pissed.
be that would be the goal, right?
Yep,
One of
so
these days, I'm going to actually explain in his chat what a lolcow is.
Yeah. I'm not a
And
lolcow.
explain.
Sorry, it's not really up
Yes,
to you. Well, it kind of is, but you chose wrong.
Like, dude, a lolcow is someone who can be milked for content. And Phil, you're the living incarnation of milked for content. Like, if I want content off of you, I can post a tweet that will set you off. I've been limbed from your channel multiple times, Phil.
Same here. I'm still pissed about one of them, but that's okay. I'll get over it.
I'm plotting my next one.
I asked him. He was talking about the Mimic Tier. He was saying how people who use the Mimic Tier too much in their streams of Elden Ring cheapen the game, and they make it uninteresting to watch, which is rich coming from this dude. But then I brought up, I said, how is it that using and abusing save states is better than Mimic Tier? His thoughtful response, lean in, ban. Okay. It was a legitimate question. It was a
Yeah.
legitimate question. How are you better? How are you better?
He's not. Like,
Yeah, and he didn't have an
thing
answer,
is-
so
and
get
here's
out.
the funny thing about that. Mimic is in the game.
Yes.
Save states, you're pausing the game, saving it, and then going back into the game. Mimic doesn't guarantee me winning.
No.
I can still die and have to go back to that point.
No, it's toxic. So
Oh shit, Ice is gonna go on a DSP tilt. Fuck.
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying, your rage at him is priceless.
He got me pretty angry with the Baltius thing.
Hey, baby
Oh,
boy.
I had a long ass rage on that.
She wasn't even willing to give the dude credit and got handheld. And of course, Mr. Black and White, when given the criticism that he's getting handheld too much, his response is, oh, so I guess I just shouldn't talk to chat at all ever. Because that's the two options. Those are the two genders. Talk to chat not at all or constantly handheld. There's no gray area there for this dude. But, you know, life isn't black and white.
Exactly.
It's very frustrating, especially since that's pretty much entirely how he sees the world anyway. Everything is one or the other with him, this dude.
Cluster Bs tend to engage in splitting. It's their only way of processing stimuli.
Mm-hmm.
If they don't, then they have to acknowledge that it's possible that something they did was wrong.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. That can't happen.
Not something Cluster Bs are capable of.
Oh, I need to have you as a guest on my DSP psychology streams.
Okay. Realize that my background in understanding him is from the fact that I spent time in a mental hospital.
It's similar. I work in a juvenile detention, and I swear to you, if the Venn diagram between DSP and juvenile delinquent is nearly a circle, they are basically the same kind of person, except that DSP admittedly isn't violent.
Only because of lack of opportunity and well,
He's too
so
weak.
it's his avoidance that causes that to be the case.
Yes, and
Like-
he would get in any fight and lose with any person. Grandma, kick his ass. Anybody would beat him up. But
I figured out how to put power plants covering the North Pole. So yeah.
he was ignoring Chad during Chrono Trigger tonight the entire time. Well, Falcon, how can they help him? They should have told him to get the pulse gun.
Get the bubble gun. It'll work.
Oh, so you got okay. So apparently this is a new meme. Get the pulse gun. Okay, hard. Now you're banned. Hope it was worth it.
Get banned, idiot.
I like the fact that the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger is a gacha game and he won't play it. Chrono Cross is a gacha game and he won't play it.
That's honestly fucking hilarious.
Yeah. If you guys ever want to play it on stream, I have spare accounts that I wasn't able to sell. So.
I'm okay.
I mean, it's really good as far as a JRPG goes.
I usually don't play a lot of JRPGs, honestly.
Another Eden.
Oh.
The technically Chrono Trigger 3. They get to the time travel a lot faster than they do in Chrono Trigger. And the apocalyptic theme is a lot, I guess, better done because the main character is actually from the future. They do the like Superman plot.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat. If we allow the corporations to seize this kind of technology, things will take a dire turn.
I'm ready to start playing some PvP. That's gonna be the next game night thing, right?
Hey, it can be.
PvP builds. Do we need to have some sort of ban list? I do recommend the stun needles being banned because they're just kind of not fun to play against after the 4th or 5th time.
I'm guessing you run across a lot of people using them.
Yeah, people complain about it a lot, and I have seen videos, and it's pretty toxic.
Shit.
It's a good strategy, and I'm not blaming people for running what works. But at the same time, if everyone's using them, and I do mean everyone, that's not fun.
Yeah.
Seems the Liberation Front are hoping their rivals will wear each other down. They must be desperate to avoid confronting a triumphant victor.
Gotta get these damn S ranks.
Oh, it's working. My power plant North Pole is coming along.
He did
I need to replay that other mission with the Cubile and get that other part you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Also get the battle logs while you're there.
I think I got the battle logs.
Did you?
So I had a friend who worked at a juvenile detention center as a teacher, and one day he came to class and one of the students punched him in the face and stole his car keys.
Yep. Yeah, we had a car stolen.
And his line was, dude, these kids aren't rocket scientists, they're in prison. I was just like, that's a burn.
That was usually my go-to with these. It's kind of why I have such a resistance to DSP's bullshit, is because I work with multiple DSPs, and they always had the same mentality that they are the smartest person in the room while actively demonstrating complete mental retardation. And I would always be so blown away how they would try and shit on me, and I would say, dude, you're in prison. I'm not. You know what? I can go home and sleep in my bed.
I didn't get caught.
Yes, that too. I can go home and sleep in my bed. I can go get whatever food I want to get. If I'm so inclined, I can get pussy. You've got nothing but your hand and a piss-stained mattress. We are not on any sort of level where we can compare each other's situations here. I would usually not break that out. I'm usually pretty patient with them, but there were a couple of kids that got that talk. Shut up! You're nothing. At least I'm not throwing full-ass rotisserie chickens in my garbage disposal.
Jesus. Why?
A garbage disposal means I can just dispose whatever I want in there. Okay, go for it then, genius.
Give it a shot. Look, all I'm saying is that I don't understand narcs because they all treat being in the mental hospital like it's some big, like, something that's put upon them. And I'm sitting there wandering around in pajama bottoms and a robe, eating free food, not having to worry about going to work. I'm like, this is a vacation, which is also why they always let me out after the whole period. They're like, look, dude, you're enjoying this way too much. Just remember, kids, don't let them figure out you like being there.
Yeah, a lot of them do like it because it's some of their own security they have. This one kid, a couple of kids figure out that.
I mean, there's also a couple. There's also probably some of them where it's actually better in their home situation.
Yes, absolutely, 100%, because they have structure and stability and safety. And what was it? A couple of the kids very quickly figure out that it's the greatest situation because you can talk shit, get in fights, and people will come and save you. That happened quite a bit where kids would, pick fights and just rely on staff to come and save them. And I was always so tempted to let them face consequences, let them get their asses kicked. It's fair, Why do I have to go home sore and tired because I had to break up a fight?
Would you say perhaps that actions have consequences?
I would say so.
Or consequences have actions.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
action.
That quote is so fantastic.
It's a good one.
Like the fact that Wingo understands the world better than you.
Then we've got Wings claiming he's 116 IQ. Then it goes magically.
I think he rounded up.
Yeah, go ahead.
He rounded up quite a bit.
Dude, 116 isn't that high, buddy.
As soon as he claims 116, he says the dumbest shit that even someone who's like brain
isn't 100 still like functionally retarded.
It goes down to the meme, which is 62 IQ. That's what I like to see, Taurus. I almost pity the poor fools. It goes down.
162 is just above average. Average is pretty bad, boss.
I'm saying 62, and that's him being way too generous with his IQ. It's actually below 62. That's Wings being generous when he says 62 IQ. That's the mean. But everyone knows it's way below that.
The mean is 100, boss.
No,
it's literally designed to be the mean.
No, the latest mean is 116. The classic, the vanilla Wings IQ is 62 IQ. So when he says the dumbest shit, troll videos would be like Wings 62 IQ. Or Wings showing his 62 IQ. That would be the meme. And he talks about cars. I don't know, what is it with lolcows in general and their hatred of Elon Musk and electric vehicles? Wings truly hates Elon Musk.
116 is literally 1 point above average intelligence.
Then what's 62? Or below 62?
Mental age of an 8-year-old.
That's Wings in a nutshell.
Yeah, no, like, IQ is always adjusted so that 100 is the mean. So the mean can't ever be below 100. Because it will just get readjusted to be the mean. Because IQ is used as a measuring stick, not as like... It's like saying that, temperatures.
If you simply type in 62 IQ Wings, you get so many videos, man. And he says the dumbest shit possible. I mean, if your brain was an acid, you wouldn't say dumb shit like that.
I mean, I've said some pretty dumb shit, but that's when playing a character. I'm usually not stupid. I prefer to not be stupid. I mean, yes, sometimes.
Okay, this is a year ago. Wings of Redemption 62 IQ compilation. So that's a compilation video. Then we've got Wings 007. Wings of Redemption 62 IQ compilation. So, oh yeah, there's 62 IQ Warzone gameplay. What else? Wings of Redemption most iconic clips. Jody Jordan talks about, I don't know what the hell this was, 62 IQ moment, Wings of Redemption. What is it? Yeah, confuses investigated with legislated.
Percentile and percentage, kids. That one kills me.
Then we've got Wings of Redemption with Kiss a Man for $6,000.
I mean...
And this was when he was married to Kelly.
I mean... The amount of time I could live off of $6,000.
Yeah, but he's married to Kelly, man. I mean, you can't do that to your spouse, especially if you have low T and there's zero bedtime fun. Oh, yeah, that's another thing with Wings and DSP that they share. Zero bedtime fun. Both have low T. And both refuse to pay for testosterone shots. Or they said testosterone
Bill
shots.
is a low T god.
He is. That's why he loves seeing, you know, those sweaty bearded men.
Loves that shit.
I like wrestling.
Okay, but if that sex scene in the new Final Fantasy was two sweaty men, Phil would love that shit. He'd be all over it, man. He'd be making all kinds of jokes and, yeah, hell yeah, now this game's good, and he would say, this game is like a 10 out of 10 game of the year.
Yeah, Phil's attitude towards homosexuality is a case of she doth protest too much. I don't know, I have some like strange theories about his life with Kat that the rest of the detractor sphere seems to disagree with me on, which is why I've kind of just given up on that one.
What's your theory?
Well, I think she pegs him.
Oh God.
Among other things. The degree to which I believe she emasculates him is insane. And, like, it's beyond her cheating on him. I think that is a really, that is a generous interpretation of their relationship. If she just cheated on him, it would be to a much smaller degree than she emasculates him. Because she emasculates him in front of his face. Then I refuse to believe otherwise.
I do think she has a degree of power that he's probably uncomfortable.
Well, so like... Okay, so first off, I believe she takes the regular YouTube check. I think DSP Reacts was a way to try and get a YouTube check that she didn't have her hands on. And I think part of the reason why he's pushing memberships right now is she was like, the memberships are low, we need to pay bills, you need to push the memberships more.
That's entirely possible.
So like him really pushing memberships is a product of the way she views the household. And I think that the reason that she is the way she is because she wants this comfortable life with no end, and that she's going to do everything within her power to make sure that happens. Because if you pay attention to Tevin's interview as Superman, she is not some shirking Violet. She is very much in charge of her own destiny.
Yeah, I can see that.
And, like, another thing, her claiming that Superman was abusive. Totally a lie. A lie used to make Phil feel like a, knight in shining armor.
Yes.
And you look at all of that and you see, he is not, and a lot of his behaviors signify someone who is not the dominant one in their relationship. And that the reason he keeps pushing how happy he is with his wife is cope.
Mm-hmm.
And so, like, even by the notion that they do have a sex life, I believe in the notion that they do have a sex life. I just think it's not one any of us would want to have. Unless
I think
we're like,
my contribution to the theory of Kat's power dynamics is that I think that her response, or that she in general, had more to do with the side scroller's tantrum than I think a lot of people realize. Because he snuck something in when he was talking about the aftermath of it. He had mentioned that Kat said something to him about it. And what I think that means is that even Kat realized that his interview was a complete colossal failure for him and brought it up in some sort of way. And I feel that that contributed to his anger about it. Because he seemed okay with it. He even admitted that, I'm okay with them making money. But something triggered him. I don't think it was just the money. I think it was something else.
Mm-hmm.
That's my hypothesis.
I think she told him to do it to get more people, and she said he dropped the ball.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he didn't follow her talking points, and that is a big part of why.
Superman says she wasn't that bright, so I can't see her be given that elaborate.
I don't think she's necessarily a master manipulator, but I don't think she's, as you said, violent. I don't think she's as passive as you said, as people like to believe.
You don't have to be smart to be dominant over an avoidant person.
Yes,
you
that's
don't
true
have
as well.
to be particularly tough to
Yes,
be dominant over an avoidant person. In person, he will put up no resistance.
Yeah.
No, I still don't think so, because even what I remember when they interviewed Jenna, she even said she had to take care of her somewhat. So no, I don't buy that theory.
I agree with the concept of it, but I'll put it this way. I don't think that Kat has the competence to have a sort of long-term plan. I'll put it that way. As you say, you don't need to be brilliant to manipulate someone who's extremely passive. But I really don't think that Kat has much of any sort of end game or plan at all. I really don't think she does. Because
I think
to me, it
she
seems
just
like
makes
she's
sure
already
that the
accomplished
stuff.
it.
Yes, and she will do stuff to sustain it. I don't mean she's any more nefarious than that.
Oh, okay.
I think she wants those bills paid.
Yes, I suppose.
If there was an upgrade, she would have monkey branched a long time ago.
Yes.
But Phil is it. There is no better option.
I mean,
Phil is
there's
it.
a reason she doesn't go out with him anymore.
Yeah, what I meant was all Phil needed was, okay, a wife to be there and for his status to be married so he can flex on us and he can get all those, tax benefits. I mean, that's about it. For Kat, she was like, okay, so I'm getting, everything for free. The bills are paid. Groceries, everything. So I'm getting the better end of the deal, and that's about it. I think they really interact. 0-bedroom fun, but again, she's getting the better end of the deal at the end of the day.
She's getting lodging. She gets lodging off this dude.
But when it comes down to it, I think she will do what she needs to do to maintain the bills being paid. And upon realizing that he's not very good with it, which she would have realized throughout the bankruptcy, she took that over. Because you don't need to be a rocket science. So you don't need to be a rocket scientist to see that he is bad about the mortgage and the bills.
Another thing that blows
And
that out
she
the water
is-
is the fact she's working. If it was about the money for her, no, she wouldn't be working. And she would
It was
push
about
him
him
a
not
lot
asking
harder.
anything of her.
No, going on her standpoint.
I mean,
her
she
standpoint, this is going
could
off
be.
of what you said. That she's like, hey,
Oh.
you gotta do more than what you're doing. If that was the case, she wouldn't be working. That would indicate that money would be a big factor for her. And from what we do know, she works. So that blows that theory out.
Okay,
Might be working
maybe she
for
worked-
spending money for herself. Because he ain't gonna let her have it.
No, my theory is maybe she thought that the gravy train will end someday, so she has to have something on the side. So maybe that money is piling up in her bank account. Who knows?
It also could be that working is a way of avoiding Phil itself. And still making money.
Yeah,
Because
no one wants to be
then she has a built-in defense mechanism for if he accidentally wants to hang out with her for some reason. Oh no,
I gotta go to work.
Nope, can't do it. Nope, sorry, no. Yeah, or also helps to, even if DSP wants to get down and busy. I'm sorry, I work too much. I can't. No.
Had a hard day at work today.
Nope, can't do it.
But like, if you listen to the sound of her voice when she said "I don't care" to him when he poured water on his pants and tried to bitch to her about it, that tone and the way he reacted to it should tell you all you need to know about their interaction.
Mm-hmm.
That shrill kind of harpy tone. That is not the sound of a person who's passive in a relationship.
I think it also explains why it is that this is an older theory. I'm not inventing any here with this one. One of the reasons why that people speculate he got so mad at Tevin during that Halloween thing is that Kat made it very clear she didn't want to do this anymore, and it actually really had nothing to do with the trolls. It was that no, this shit's lame and it's boring, and you're putting me in harm's way theoretically by having me read all this shit instead of doing anything else. And DSP heard all this and said, "Oh, so it's the trolls' fault?" No, it's you.
Yeah, but he's incapable of hearing things from that direction. So,
yes.
Yeah, you're.
And there was an easy solution. I think that there was a very easy solution with the Cat being part of the stream things, and it would never work because DSP would not enable that to work. And that is let Cat play, and you deal with the chat, because DSP doesn't even really want to play games. He wants to look at chat, ban people, and look for the money. He doesn't give a damn about the game. And Kat doesn't want to have anything to do with the chat, so let her play the game. No, that's not going to work. DSP is the commander here. I have to be at the wheel.
I mean, he showed that with Liana, right?
Right. He always had to be player one. I have to be. Okay.
I mean, but like, they're not going to be out in public together anymore.
No.
Not after that picture.
I wonder if he should get his glass tinted. That'd be hilarious if he tried to make some sort of goal for that. Apparently, like, my wife doesn't want to be out where there's trolls, so we're trying to get tinted glass. And bulletproofing.
Wait, not tinted glass. He'd say we need a new car.
Yeah, there. Okay.
Because
yeah,
the trolls know what kind of car you
Yeah, that was dumb of me.
Come on, guys. Need a new car for the Snortfort.
I'm looking for something in like an armored car, because these guys are constantly after me.
Super armored SUV.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. I'm thinking something like Al Capone's bulletproof car.
That way I can truly look as gangster as I am.
It's a robust Italian-style car.
It would be a positive and chill experience to drive around in it.
I need this.
He'd claim he was gonna stream from it and then never do it.
Yep. Dude, it's a logistical nightmare. I can't do it. But Phil, you said earlier that it would be really simple. No, I never said that.
Falcon, this is true, but also, if he does politics, it would be May 1st a burst. With my bratwurst.
I would really like to enjoy his politics stream, because no matter what dumbass thing he could say, he's gonna find something even dumber. You thought we heard dumb takes before.
We got a preview of it. We 110% got a preview of it earlier today, or was it today or yesterday?
I need to see this. I'll see it on Snort Hogan when he uploads it.
No, it's who did it? Hate Army.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. My buddy was out of town, so we went back through the Snortex stuff that he missed. But yeah, like if you become part of our show, we go over stuff that's way worse than we're going to be going over stuff that makes DSP look tame. Like, Quantum TV is going to be but like probably the first 2 episodes is going to be the like Ballad of QTV. But like,
I'm excited.
So,
What's your channel you're gonna do it from? I need to subscribe real quick.
we don't have it up yet because I'm not the one doing that side of things. I'm the one planning and like compiling material because I am capable of doing that part. But like the whole idea, the idea behind it is, like people who tried to internet and fucked it up.
That's a rich vein.
Yeah. So like looking at like not so much lolcows, but people that torpedoed their channels through really questionable behavior. Like the nature of the behavior is part of it.
Yes.
And that will get dark fast.
Yeah. People go to some bad places.
Yeah, DSP is light compared to things. Like there's the Onision well to draw from.
Oh god. Onision.
There's other stuff like that where it's just like these people tried to internet and here's what they did to destroy their own success. And here's how easy they would have had it if they did none of that.
Yes.
And that's the whole like concept of it. And Phil's going to be kind of the lighthearted joke part of the show when we do it. But yeah, stuff like Quantum TV, Hero the Wolf. A lot of furries are going to probably come across the table because that culture has a lot of degens.
What? Nah.
And there's also Minecraft streamers have a lot of degens.
Yeah.
So it's like,
I've heard a lot about those dudes.
Yeah. But like degens who tried to internet and their degen ruined their internet career. But the name that I'm working on for it is a play on Null's podcast. You know, he's mad at the internet. We'll be bad at the internet.
There you go. That works great.
Yeah. But like, we might actually do
Internet
some
user
things
error.
on problem exists between chair and keyboard. That might be a good backup, man.
Which one?
Problem exists between chair and keyboard.
Yes. User error with the internet.
See? You're great for material. Ah, this is great.
Happy to contribute.
Like, the issue is finding the third host before you can really get anything done, because he can be quiet, but he explodes in rage, and I'm too analytical, so we need somebody to be the everyman type component. Why did I just try and link an import to an outport? Or an outport to an import? Outport to an outport. That's what I mean.
There you go.
Yeah,
That
that makes
sounds
more
hot.
sense. It's like docking, only no. This is the problem with being old on the internet, is the internet used to be a horrible place. Hey, what's up, man? Like, the internet has gotten so much more sanitized than it used to be.
Mhm. Which is ironic, because DSP says it's gotten more toxic. No, man.
No, Usenet. That was toxic. IRC, when chat was only IRC, and everybody's server was locally hosted, that was toxic. YouTube is sanitized as hell.
Yeah, I know. It's a long stream.
Like, YouTube as it is in its current incarnation is fun as hell.
I agree with that.
Like, it's the right amount of Wild West and, like, but safe. That we've needed a platform to be. Same thing with Discord to some extent. Discord is Wild West but safe. You want to see some... And, like, people are always like, Discord is awful. I'm like, here, download Telegram. I warned you. Telegram is a cesspool.
I remember not enjoying it too much. I used it. I like TikTok, though. I like TikTok for the exact reasons why people hate it. No, that's what I'm here for, baby. It's so stupid. Everyone's so dumb on there. Sold. I'm there.
Sometimes we all need brain bleach.
Yeah. I want to see the dumbest stuff I've ever seen in my life. I'm going to go to TikTok. That's what I'm here for.
Dude, I know so many academics who are addicted to reality TV. And like, I never developed that one because I refused to hang out with my coworkers. Nice. I will look at this Falcon. I'm gonna open that in a tab right now. And is Falcon on this server?
Yeah. So.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Falcon's on.
I'm on Discord because that's the best way to get a hold of me. Actually, he should know who I am if he checks the voice chat on the server. Yeah, just add me on Discord, Falcon. Because I usually have like 3 monitors worth of tabs going because of work. I love that I'm paid to stay home.
It's pretty sweet.
You know, this agoraphobic.
What's up, Tenchi? Welcome back, brother.
Are you of the mind that something medical happened to make Phil's face fucked up?
Drinking. I think. I think that DSP, his agoraphobia has kind of, along with his alcoholism and food consumption, has unnaturally aged him.
Phil is not agoraphobic.
Let me phrase it this way. He doesn't like going outside because he's lazy, and I don't really have a better way of describing it.
Agoraphobia is an evolution of panic disorder.
Yes. Yes, I know I'm using it wrong, but I'm like, well,
okay.
Yeah, he's too lazy to go out, and I also think that it also stems from a sense of superiority, and that he doesn't like being, out there with those peons and commoners.
I suffer from a disorder. Oh, go ahead.
He always thinks he's above everyone. It's actually a shared trait between lolcows. If you check,
yes, LTG has the same.
LTG Wings thinks he's the best Rainbow Six player ever, even though he had in his last stream 13 losses in a row, and he still thinks he's better than everyone else. I don't know
is
what
Dunning-Kruger personified.
Yes.
I don't know what's with these cows and their inflated egos, and them like being afraid of going out in public and interacting with fans. I've got no clue, especially Phil. Phil is
well, with Phil, it's that other people are disgusting and incompetent. Like, you can see it when he talks about everyone he interacts with on his days off. He thinks they are disgusting and incompetent. And that's... that's why it's not agoraphobia.
Especially if you compare Phil in terms of his annual income, how privileged this guy was during his entire life, even when he's 41. He's in a way better off situation than so many people, than millions of people, and he's still ungrateful. He's still ungrateful, man.
What he doesn't realize is the same people he's giving shit to in real life are the people that are paying his bills.
Yep. And he's taking disability checks, but it's just like what I said. He said, as soon as Phil loses everything, he's gonna go back to his parents. He's gonna sign off being mentally disabled and physically disabled. He'll get a check for like $2,800 a month or something. So he's gonna still be okay, even if he loses everything.
He's gonna become a hero.
But he's gonna at least retire on a mental disability or physical disability. Maybe Section 8 housing, who knows?
No, he's gonna become a hero.
I hope so.
Like, that's his end game, as much as disgusting as that is.
Just have to wait and see.
Like,
Have to wait and see.
when his delusion crumbles and he's forced to face reality.
This brings to mind the other ending of the DSP show that I kind of want to see, but it's a little darker. Is I want to see the DSP shooting spree when he finally has enough and he decides to go on his spree. Why I want to see that is going to be the one time ever that a mass shooting led to more people than the beginning, because his shooting is going to be so terrible and awful and of poor quality that people aren't even going to be aware that there's a shooting happening. And
oh yeah,
Dane Burnell.
Perfect Dane Burnell.
Is you got to remember, it's going to take a long time to even get started because he has to do his pre-stream first, and he has to read out his entire manifesto. He has to read the entire thing, and then the police are going to show up and say, "Hey, man, can you get down? Do you guys have ADHD or something? Just wait." And then he's going to after reading out shoutouts, he's going to start shooting. Except that he doesn't, because he can't get the gun to fire. What? It's not working, dude. Dude, you have to, pull the slide back and take the safety off. Wow, it's like a puzzle, boss, huh?
So people are going to be handled like his chat.
Yeah, he's going to have to be handheld on how to do a mass shooting. And he's going to fire... See, it sounds terrible, but it would be absolutely hilarious to behold. And he would be trying to fire off, and he'd be missing every shot. Dude, what the fuck? I hit that guy. He definitely should be dead. Wow, Smith & Wesson, learn how to make a gun.
Online tactics. Online gun tactics.
You guys saw me. I shot that dude. He was supposed to be dead. And then eventually the police are going to have him cornered, but the police are kind of taking their time because it's not like there's any danger. And then a couple are actually going to be able to give birth while he's shooting. So that's how we come out with more people. And then he finally turns the gun on himself, because that's usually how it always ends, and the gun jams.
And the safety's still on.
Yeah. They did tell him how to reload. And I really wish that's a skill I really wish I had. Is I wish I was an animator, because that would be so fun to animate that. It would be pretty dark. I think a lot of people wouldn't get the joke, but those who would find it pretty damn funny.
I'm still building the power plant.
And yeah, it's gonna be so pathetic that the police themselves will have pity on them.
Yeah, they'll think it's some sort of performance art. Oh, it's some sort of
performance, or maybe
like
he's making a TikTok video or something.
Yeah, is this on the Eric Andre show? What's going on here?
Oh, it's Flash Mob. The cops believe it's a flash mob because Ian actually load the gun in the first place.
Yeah. Well, no one told him to. You don't load the gun at the beginning of Call of Duty. It just starts off loaded. That's stupid.
Oh, we're doing Blair. We are doing Blair. There's no question about it.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
How do you go from being on Tommy C to becoming a fake SJW and then getting outed for being an awful person? That's its own saga. We might do some real life cult stuff too. Because these online personalities are cult leaders. Like, through and through. They have the entire cult leader playbook. Oh shit, I literally forgot to grab power lines to build my power plant. Mistakes were made. No.
You did nothing wrong, man.
I did everything correct.
Then we've got Boogie, $6,500 in monthly expenses. Monthly expenses. Boogie's spending what an entire family of 5 spends in a month on himself.
It is.
Dude, he spends in a month what I spend in half a year. Seriously, if you give me 6,500, I'd stare at it and be like, "So, I get to double my like my groceries. Cool." That's weird, right? That I'd buy groceries with things.
Yep. Instead of shopping at Walmart, you're gonna be able to shop at Safeway.
Nice.
It would be an upgrade.
Dude, Safeway is serious stuff. Nah, I'd shop at Whole Foods. I'd really go up. I'd go up the chain.
Instead of a Camry, you'd be driving a Lexus.
I don't drive. I'd get one of those trikes though. I really want a trike.
Those trikes are cool.
Yeah, I'm talking like the motorcycle trikes.
Yes.
Yeah, they make the reason is they make some for off-roading, and I would totally love to go up the mountains with one.
Or you can do like Wings and get a salvage title 4-cylinder EcoBoost Mustang.
No, that's a car. I don't drive cars. I'm not technically supposed to drive at all. So. No, I do not know Oxhorn. Seriously, Falcon's doing enough research that I'm not going to have to anymore. I'm also waiting on my VTuber avatar because I ain't showing my face on camera. I have a job that will where my dignity, quote unquote, matters. You aren't going to take a guy who does a podcast about lol cows and creeps and weirdos as your instructor for your teenage kid. That ain't happening. And trust me, teaching kid Roblox coding, loot. Roblox coding is loot.
And
they're
now
paying like $110 now to tutor kids on Roblox shit. $110 an hour.
Yep, there's so much money in Roblox, from what I hear at least.
There's not much money in making Roblox games. There's a lot of money in like teaching people to do Roblox.
Oh yeah, and I keep hearing from a friend of mine that Unreal Engine 5, I think you can have the AI make the environments or the games, something like that. Did you hear about it? Or?
I mean, Unreal, you could just basically drool on the keyboard and make a game like that. If you like had enough time to watch YouTube videos, you could learn Unreal or Unity.
Yeah, he specifically said the latest one, which is Unreal Engine 5. He said you can have the AI, I think, make the environments or something like make a big chunk of the job.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It won't be as accurate, but it's gonna save you a lot of time.
But it'll have explosive errors, which is the downside of it.
But then again, that Phil AI was good. It was good. At least the voice part.
Yeah, we just need a Phil voice AI that we can type stuff into, and like someone actually like competently playing somebody actually competently playing like a gacha game. It has to be a gacha game. It has to be several gacha games.
We can have champions. We can have.
I mean, there's Azure Lane. There's like.
No, the ones that Phil specifically mentioned. Dokkan Baron was one. He mentioned the
Street Fighter one. The problem with the problem with some of those is like you actually have to dole out cash to be like start in them, and we have to pick ones that you can go free to play on because I don't really want to rely on people paying us for pulls. But like if it ever came down to it, you do Genshin because Phil sucked at Breath of the Wild, and Genshin is basically Breath of the Wild.
It's gonna have to be someone who's like a doctor in Phil. I mean, he can predict what Phil is gonna say on the spot, and he'd have to beg at least every 15 minutes.
Well, we can have an AI do
begging,
script.
Yeah, the begging has to be consistent.
Yeah, but like in the channel description, we have to put that we are a parody account.
You'll have to make
like,
at least.
We are a parody account. You don't have to donate money to us. The begging is
cosmetic.
A joke. Yeah, the begging is a joke. If you feel like you want to donate to us for polls, we will only use money for gameplay on the stream. No other money will be taken except perhaps a small amount to get us Lucozade and chips.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, there you
go. You mean Ever Crisis? No chance. Ever Crisis has actual gameplay. There's no chance Phil goes anywhere near that. Like he's never gonna play any. He's never gonna play any gacha game that relies on any degree of research.
I mean, Champions is like Candy Crush, so no research needed.
I mean, Champions is Candy Crush, but it's a Candy Crush that you can buy bonus turns in.
Thanks, it's Armor
So, like,
Core
that's-
6.
That's the issue with like. That's the issue with why Phil can have such a high win rate in Champions. It's not that he's good at the game, it's that you don't have. There's nothing to be good at. You can actually use your wallet to leverage over other people. It's the same reason he plays. That's the same reason he plays the Street Fighter Duel game. That's an AFK game. And whatever character you spend the most money on in that game is hugely above others. And he's just dumping money for pulls, and the more dupes you pull of things, the more you have in that game. I know because I was looking into selling accounts for it, and there's no angle in it because you have to spend hundreds of dollars to get an account you could sell for anything. Nobody's going to buy an account in that game. Actually, let me check. I don't want to be wrong here.
So, how much is an account like Phil's worth it?
One, you can't buy an account like his, but top 100 accounts in WWE Champions are like in between $2,000 and $4,000.
So
that's
not at
nothing
all.
compared to what he spent.
Correct.
Exactly.
Okay, Street Fighter Duel. Filter selling. Filter high end. Original owner doesn't matter. Newest threads descending.
That's
Filter.
shitty.
Okay, the Street Fighter Duel whale account with everything, $1,500. That means you had to spend about 10 grand to get there. And the next one down is 500. So let's see how good this one is. Oh, I know this seller. I can actually ask them how much they do. Okay, so this is. Yeah, this account has had 5 grand spent on it. So in Street Fighter Duel, you're looking at 10% of value of what you spent. But like, VIP 14 account won't even sell for $1,000, which means you're spending, you're spending like 5 grand, and you're getting maybe 500 back.
Trash.
Wow, that's nothing. That's a bad investment.
Yeah, no, the games he plays are the predatory ones. You can actually, like, if you're... What I do is I buy starters for games, and then I play them for a month, and I turn around and sell them for, like, $100. Which is why the ones you play have to be a particular... have to be a particular skill basis. So things like I got a guy's wrecked. I got a guy's completely scuffed. I got a guy's completely scuffed Epic 7 account, and I got it to top 500 worldwide in PvP, and I snagged it for 60 and I sold it for 220 because people pay for the rank. So like, you look at Phil's account and you realize that no one is paying for that game. No one cares about the rank, they only care about the VIP level, which means they care about how much the person has spent on the account. And you're looking at like...
Okay, game, hurry up.
Was what a League of Legends reference? Wow. I mean, but it's things like, for instance, League of Legends is the hilarious one when it comes to buying and selling accounts, because in order to sell League of Legends accounts for value, either one, you spend a ton of money on skins, or two, and this is my favorite, you scuffed your rank down to iron, because people will buy accounts that are drilled to iron. Epic 7 people, they like turn-based RPGs and they want PvP ranks based on money and time. Because you actually have to spend a lot of time to get a high PvP rank in Epic 7. But if you like JRPGs and want PvP as well, Epic 7, it's what you use, it's just what you play with. And now it's Outer Plane because the Smilegate made a new game. Which is actually really fun, I just don't like RNG in my games that determine my progression. If I want an item, I want to be able to grind for that item by choice. Two, the gacha has to be really free to play friendly.
Reverse his car a little so I can park.
You still have to be level 30 to do rank. But you have to scuff your elo to get iron. So basically what they're paying for is they're paying for you to get an account to level 30, and then you to somehow not get the account banned while you lose 50 games consecutively.
Sounds like a weird play.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's streamers buy it so that they can smoke. Because actually scuffing an account to Iron 3 takes, like, the chance of getting banned is the problem. Because you have to be really bad at the game. Like, reportedly bad. But you also have to appear that you're doing something to win. I know people who deal in League accounts. They're hilarious at it. Like, they're just on Discord, like, playing games and laughing, like, with how ridiculous they are. I mean, I suck at League, I'll admit it, but I can't even get into Iron. Because once you're out of Iron, it is nigh impossible to wind up back in Iron, and that's why people pay for the accounts. Because you have to crater your rank. You have to lose all 10 of your placement matches, and then proceed to lose even more. To force yourself into elo hell. God, I know way too much about free-to-play games.
Well, it's an interesting perspective. It's an interesting perspective.
What, from an account seller?
Yeah, I just never realized a lot of this went into this.
Mm-hmm. Well, so, like, there's money to be made in people that are... So, like, a lot of these games come from, like, Korea. And in Korea, there's... So, like, the reason Korea games are heavily paid win, there's actually a reason for this. And it's because there are people in Korea who don't work but are really good at video games, and there are people in Korea who work and don't have time for video games. And so what happens is you have the people that can succeed, and you have the people that don't have time to succeed but have money. And so you end up having this culture of people who are willing to play a game to a high level so that they don't have to get a real job.
Yeah, let's see.
So, like, you have people like me who are. You also have people like me who do a freelance job that puts them in front of their computer all day. And I have to be sitting here basically waiting for an instant messenger to pop. And it's not like I can do a whole lot else. Dick around on my phone and my tablet. Yeah, Dota 2 slams Smurfs. It is really hard to pull off like creating Smurf accounts in Dota. But yeah, no, like, and on top of that, I have personal accounts, but like, if you saw my personal accounts, the amount of cash you'd have to get to the level of my free-to-play accounts, we're talking like hundreds, nigh thousands of dollars of pulls. Nope. Although my accounts are first owner or second owner, and I buy it from people who just farm, who just log in every day on an account. So like the account's been played, it gets everything.
I gotta go. I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
All right, take care.
But yeah, counseling is a business. Like, there's a really strong incentive for it, and there's really good subcultures and Reddits for it, and Discords. But like, it's not like we were around publicizing ourselves. We do business where the business is to be done. And most people don't like go out and create websites for it.
I see.
There's player auctions, but they take a hefty percentage and they charge through the nose. You have to have really high-end accounts there. Like, the average account doesn't go up there, and two, there's reclamation.
Yeah, I'm gonna recolor them. I rocked the color long enough on those.
Yay, my power plant is done. The entire North Pole is covered with 200 power buildings. So I've covered a plant in concrete.
That's gonna be it for me. I've been going at this for 11 hours. I think it's time to stop. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all for watching. I thank the panel for being here. I appreciate all of it.
Thanks for the invite, boss.
Oh, no problem. Oh, no, I beat it, Rydrake. I'm almost done on my second run through. Well, I will see you guys on the next one. Take care, everybody.